In the heart of Ventura, the Pacific pulse meets the roar of engines.
It's about to get real!
And the grinding of wheels. There is no doubt that X Games is back. Here, where the sun sets the stage ablaze and the salty air crackles with anticipation, we gather to witness the convergence of legends and rising stars. In our 29th year, we honor the returning veterans who have carved their names into the annals of X Games history. Upon their shoulders, a new generation rises,
Chloe Cobell changing the game here.
fueled by a relentless drive to be the best. They stand poised to change the game and leave their mark on action sports forever.
You got it. He did it. You up. Let's go.
Welcome to X Games Ventura.
Yes, indeed, Ventura is the place to be. Welcome to day 2 of X Games 2024. Selema, Masekela, Jason Ellis, and the one and only Tony Hawk. Tony, you filmed parts of Tony Hawk Pro Skater in Ventura, didn't you?
Sure, yes. and features some parts of the city and some skate spots, yeah.
Awesome. So we're in the right place, basically.
Yeah.
Big day 1 yesterday. We'll start off with Arissa True and her performance in Park. Looking forward to her in Vert. She's on a quest for 3 golds. When you talk about Arissa and what she's doing, your thoughts?
She's a monster. I've been watching her in the qualifying, and she's not doing anything that she's capable of. She's cruising and qualifying in first. This is a talented monster that is looking for gold medals and candy.
Yeah,
she's going to get it all.
Speaking of candy, making history 6 weeks ago with the first ever 900.
And I don't want to jump the gun or anything, but I did see her trying that the other day on the ramp here. So we have best trick coming up. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying.
Saying there's a chance.
I'm saying there's a chance.
And it would be this is the first ever women's Vert best trick here in Ventura. She's diligent. She's resilient. She just has this mindset to just keep on going. Resilience, of course, just seems to be the theme at X Games. One of those athletes, when I think of falling down and getting back up, is Ryan Williams, our Willie, known obviously from Nitro Circus, but what he's done in BMX and BMX Dirt especially, he's changing the game, and Kristen Beat has a report on that resilience.
Thanks so much, Selema, coming in hot from Mount Cinnadust at the X Games BMX Dirt course today. 8 of the world's best BMX riders will contend for X Games Gold. One of those athletes, Ryan Williams, a rider to watch in this discipline. Yesterday, he took a tumble on his first run. He landed his second run. He's a 7-time X Games Gold medalist, and he is accustomed to overcoming adversity and exempling resiliency. I'm so excited to see what he can do here today in Cinnamon Toast Crunch BMX Dirt.
He is absolutely a one-of-one. I heard that on his first attempt, just checking out the course, he double front flip on the first jump.
Well, you got to warm up.
Yeah.
You got to work your way up to stuff. So I get it.
I mean, he practices more than the average person, so when you put in that much work, that's the kind of thing you warm up with.
Women's Skate Street, the Furious Four, the Japanese, dominating in street. Brando, take it away. We're excited for Women's Street.
They've provided an amazing street course for these athletes, as is Park, of course, for them. Those guys crushed it, leading the charge out there in both parts of the world. So look for the skaters to be utilizing the whole course. But one of the features on this course that I really love, that tent stair, the handrail and the tent stair too. It's insane. You're going to see some bangers go down. And then, of course, this monster right here, the VW bus. We have Leticia Buffoni just skating over us as well. Pretty cool. I've never had Leticia skate over me. I can't say that, but definitely the big tricks out there. They're gonna wow you guys. They're gonna wow the judges, and they're gonna score them high.
Yeah, and one thing that we noticed this morning, we came out and had the pleasure of walking the course, and I will tell you, these features are a lot bigger in person, up close, than they appear to be. The rainbow rail is massive. It's so long, and the gap over the sunglasses, whether you're gapping to
Thank you, Brando and Amelia. Liz Akama and company. What are they doing over there that's different? Real quick, Tony.
It's all tech. I mean, they've got lines for sure, but every trick is the highest difficulty factor. I mean, you just saw her doing a big flip, just coming off the stage. It wasn't even like it was just getting from point A to point B, and that's a trick that could be in a best trick 10 years ago.
Yeah.
To be consistent with and do that kind of stuff, I don't get it anymore. I really feel old.
Letitia Buffoni was talking yesterday about how excited she was to be in the final, and she said, these girls, the tricks that I used to save from my ender in my run that I knew, like, if I make this, I'm walking away with a medal. She's like, they're doing that as their first trick or in the middle of their run, and that's where the difference is. It's that level of consistency and confidence in their technical ability.
We're seeing that across every discipline, though.
Yeah.
Every single, street, park, vert, the tricks that we used to be trying to get on video one time are the tricks that people are starting with now.
Thanks, Tony. You started it.
It's all your fault.
Don't blame me.
Huge day
I'm just the messenger.
Skate Street, we've got Moto X best trick, we've got men's skate park, women's vert best trick. It's going to be an amazing day in Ventura, and if we're lucky, the sun is going to burn off these clouds and we will be bathing in some bluebirds. So stay with us here. An exciting day 2 at X Games Ventura. We'll be back with women's skateboard street.
And we're still on a high from Wiz Khalifa last night.
Oh my God.
That
he
was
crushed it.
So much fun. He really did. He crushed it.
And we were in front, and my mom was with me having the time of her life. Yeah. And we're just like,
Us too. We were singing. It was beautiful. I think there's some video of it. We got to find it. Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
Welcome to day 2 of X Games Ventura. Thank you, Tony, Jason, and Selema for that insightful update over a shared communal bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. What a way to start the day. Hope everyone's doing well. What's going on, chat? I'm Jack Mitrani. This is Eunice Chang. And we got Gabby Maiden in the house. Woo! Gabby, how's your morning going?
Go morning.
Gabby. Go Gabby.
You came in here hot. You were like running in here.
Oh, I ran. I was like, I'm so jazzed up. Let's go. I'm good. Like you said, I'm all-time high from yesterday. All day was such a blast. I'm still also freaking out about Moto X Best Whip. That was
How
so
cool is that
sick.
to see in person?
In person,
Doesn't look real.
everybody, it's wild. Like the crowd is super hyped. And then they're all the riders are just like high-fiving all the kids, and like everyone's just like all pumped up. And then when they just take off and they just go after another, and they're going so high. And I was on top of the landing.
You're wild for
and
that.
It was so fun. I was like, drone, this is sick.
Yeah.
Anyways, it was great. It was awesome. And I'm just happy to be here. Nice to see you, chat.
Yep. What's up, chat? Where's everybody tuning in from? What are you excited for today? Let's see what the polls are saying. Woo. Women's skate vert best trick.
Yes.
Moto X best trick.
Yes.
Men's BMX park. Men's skate vert. Okay, everyone's excited for a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
Eunice, what are you excited for today?
I'm super excited for a demo that's going on at 11:30. One of my favorite skaters in the world, her name's Rowdy Dachshund. She's a wiener dog that skates.
Love that.
And she shreds. She's going
Really?
to do a demo later today. Yeah.
Wait, you've seen this wiener dog skateboard before?
Yes, many times. We've been on many sessions together.
Really? Have you played skate with this wiener dog?
I hope you
She's
have.
so good.
That is amazing. What are you excited for today?
Risa.
Risa. That was mine too.
I can't wait. I want to throw down that 9.
Yep.
throw it down, and I cannot wait, and I think she's going to do it.
I think she's going to do it. I hope she's going to do it. I'm going to knock on wood.
Oh, yeah, knock on wood. I want to, like, jinx it, but, like...
she's landed it, but you know how, it, there's the crowd, there's the pressure, there's the cameras. She's so young, but at the end of the day, she's skating so well, and I really think that she's going to land it, and then she's going to get swarmed just like Tony did.
Yeah, and her energy is fantastic, and I think she's just going to pump herself up, and it's going to be great.
Well,
so
I'm
let's
pumped
make it
up,
happen.
and I'm also pumped up for Women's Skateboard Street.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
It's going to be awesome.
Gonna
You guys
go crazy.
excited?
Woo!
First event of X Games Day 2, Saturday. Let's get to it. Women's Skate Street.
Live free, eat Sonic. And brought to you by Monster Energy, Unleash the Beast. And Cinnamon Toast Crunch, blasted with Cinnadust.
The sun is starting to poke through here on day 2 as the crowds have invaded Ventura Fairgrounds. As we welcome you now to X Games Ventura, it's now time for the Monster Energy Women's Skateboard Street, and it starts right now. What's happening, everybody? Brandon Graham joined alongside my partners Amelia Brodka and Josh Eckert, and we are hyped for this one. The more things change, the more they stay the same, Amelia. Queen Leticia Buffoni making her 23rd X Games appearance, and she's in it looking for that 7th career X Games gold.
You know, she is the most successful woman in X Games history.
Whoa.
She's got 11 medals. She has never missed a final in her 23 X Games showings. And actually, 3 women in this field were born after her X Games debut in 2008.
Just don't tell her that. Liz Akama, though, absolutely slaying this course in elimination, and you best believe she's looking for gold here today.
That's right. Liz's technical prowess earned her the top qualifying spot in this final. And she's been consistently on the podium recently in all kinds of events, but the gold here has eluded her. And she says that right now is her biggest goal, to get that X Games gold.
And Josh, this is as heavy of a roster as you will see in a women's skateboard street final.
Yeah, Liz is certainly not alone up on that list. If you take a look at the start list, there must be something in the water over there in Japan, because 5 of the ladies up there all are representing Japan. And I don't know what's going on, but it's going to be an interesting final to watch.
And none older than 19 from that Japanese contingency. A lot of special young talent in this contest. There's a look at our beautiful street course out here today. And without further ado, let's kick things off. And we couldn't do it any other way than with Leticia Buffoni dropping in here on her 23rd X Games appearance, owner of 12 X Games medals.
I was talking to Leticia yesterday, and you know, she hasn't even been thinking about skateboarding. She's been busy racing in 3 different leagues, but she just told me, I will never miss an X Games. As long as I'm invited, I am there. And it just shows you, like, she could spend time off her board and still put a clean run together. It's just pure talent and years of dedication to the sport.
Yeah, Josh, she has not, I don't think, competed in a skate contest since X Games last summer.
I think that would be correct, but talking with some of our analysts, she's never going to miss an X Games. She loves it here.
I love that manual on the microbus right there, taking that heavy drop. Uncharacteristic miss of the tray flip 2 times in that run, but basically the format here, the best run counts, and you get 3 shots at it. So this was kind of a warm-up for Letitia, and it's always hard to be the first one to drop.
It's early here in Ventura. They're all still warming up, you know. She'll get it.
Only Jamie Anderson and Kelly Clark have more X Games medals on the women's side than Letitia Buffoni, who's currently tied with Lindsay Jacobellis. Of course, Jamie, Kelly, and Lindsay, those are all winter athletes. So she certainly stands alone on the summer side.
Coming in is a very familiar face to X Games, Margie Didal from the Philippines. This woman is pure stoke and love and appreciation for skateboarding.
Yeah, it's her second X Games appearance. Last time we saw her was in Minneapolis back in 2018. Josh Likey.
That was about as bolts as you can land on the kickflip. And I know a lot of people were having trouble with that yesterday, but it seems like Margie figured out that bump to chain.
That's right, and we're seeing another manual on the microbus taking that drop. It's got to be at least 7 to 8 feet of a drop out of a manual, which is pretty significant. You know, everything on this course is pretty big. That rainbow rail right there, that's 40 feet long. Nice feeble grind by Margie.
There's the nose grind.
Margie's actually a 3-time exposure champion. So she is definitely no stranger to the podium. Gotta love that back foot heel flip she was going for right there.
Well, let's check out this replay. The Samsung Galaxy Ultra view filmed with the Galaxy S24 Ultra. Yo, Margie started skating at age 12, and we actually have a 12-year-old in this contest.
Nice one.
Ibuki Matsumoto. 63.66 for Margie. So 2 skateboarders in here in our final. But we move on to Paige Hine out of Tempe, Arizona, making her 3rd X Games appearance.
An absolutely perfect 50-50 right there. Cross-locked like it was nothing.
She is the lone skater representing the U.S. here. And as you're about to see, she is also a switch goddess. So basically skating with her non-dominant footing, which is just about as hard as painting with your non-dominant hand.
You might as well be writing an essay in school left-handed if you're right-handed.
She's a regular-footed rider, Paige Hine. And Amelia, you pointed this out during practice right before the final. I think she's seemed to be more laser-focused than anyone else on this course leading into today.
Absolutely, and it shows. She's putting together the most solid run that we've seen so far. Getting the full pull in there. So what the judges really like to see is for you to not be stepping off your board at any point during the run, and Paige showed us just what that looks like.
Fans loving it out here at the Monster Energy Women's Skateboard Street Final. Paige Hine looking for her first career X Games podium.
Nice Smith grind on the rainbow rail. I love this crooked grind. Locked in very properly up on that ledge.
We should talk about this as well. Am I correct in saying she's the only one in this field that's really consistently stepping to that curved rail in her run?
I haven't seen any of this field even try that curved rail.
I saw some in practice, but I think she's the only one putting it down in the run.
That's definitely going to stand out. The judges want to see use of the course. That is one of the key criteria. You want to hit as many of the different features and elements as you can.
As you see our comp format, we've got 8 skateboarders out here today. 3 runs each. Best score counts. And we move on to that 12-year-old I was talking about, Ibuki Matsumoto, an X Games rookie.
That is an amazing way to start your run. A backflip on the biggest rail on the course. Ibuki, she's apparently come from the depths of Japan.
Banging.
Claim
straight from the countryside to be the best.
Nice back 180 over the chain there.
The way she just rolls away from tricks, you can tell she's just so unbelievably comfortable on a board. And I think it just has to do with her skating that absolutely massive skate park in Japan.
She also grew up skating as a Grom in the Flake Cup contests. And I know we've talked about it before when you talk about these Japanese skateboarders, just how imperative a contest is like that for their progression of skating.
Another lip slide front side this time. And yeah, absolutely please check out the Flake Cup because you will see a trick barrage of amazing technical skating done by tiny skateboarders. It is a really cool series, but my goodness, that was a beautiful run. So well executed, stomped absolutely every trick, very clean.
Such a clean ender for Ibuki. We have a new leader, the 12-year-old taking over the top spot.
You know, if she wins, she could be the youngest women's skateboard street gold medalist in X Games history.
Let's head over to the fourth member of our team, Mitch Tomlinson, out on the course. Mitch, what's going on?
Thanks, guys. I'm with Paige, currently sitting in second. Now, everyone in the booth is saying you're a switch goddess. What's the trick?
I do a lot of switch 50s on the big rails, so.
I was talking to him before and I said, what do you want today? And he said you want the sun to come out. It looks like it's burning off and it's helping.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's getting warmer, not as cold and breezy.
Epic. Well, look, we're going to see more of Paige with her second run, currently sitting in second. Wave for the camera, Paige.
Yeah, and I can't stress enough as Miyu Ito gets ready to drop in for her first run, just how important it is in a final to put down that solid run right out the gate, right, Josh?
Right. If you're not putting down a solid full pull, or at least 90%, you better be doing some hammers in order to get that score up.
Woo! Speaking of hammers, wow, trying to come out guns blazing with the front blunt on the handrail. Miyu Ito.
That's what you're going to step to first tee?
Seriously. I mean, she's the 2022 Japan national champion, which is a tall order to be a leader in Japan. That is the most competitive country in this sport.
Oh, she's setting back up for something.
Yes, the back lip.
Just textbook.
It looks so mellow, dude.
It's going to be a bit of a throwaway run for her. I mean, I love that she has taken no safety runs here, going straight for that front blunt off the top.
I have full confidence she can put that run down. I saw it in practice a number of times. I think she can do it.
So a 40 for Miyu, that will be a throwaway, but that's the beauty of the finals format. She's got 2 more cracks at it on this course. We're in the middle of run 1 here in the Monster Energy Women's Skateboard Street Final. And our next skateboarder to drop, 19-year-old Hina Maeda. Her 4th X Games appearance. She just missed the podium in 2023, settling for 4th place.
Going straight for the Gregson follow cam to give us a really good look on how big everything in this course is. And that kickflip back 50 going out. Woo!
For the fans at home, I don't think we can stress enough how risky it is to flip your board upside down while getting in a grind in the middle of a run.
There she is flipping her board again, right into the back 180 over the gap. I really love her style.
And she's just smiling the whole time.
Last 10 seconds for Hina.
Oh, no. Just not quite flipping it all the way. And Josh, to your point, a lot can go wrong when you're flipping your board. There's a lot of variables there.
There's
and there we saw it.
Happening.
You know, her father actually, when she started skateboarding, he opened a skate park and called it the Hina Skate Park. And it's become a family affair. Ever since, he's been making it bigger and better. And now her family runs a skate shop inside the Hina Skate Park.
I love my dad. He didn't do that for me.
Shout out to the dads.
Shout out to the dads. So Matsumoto still leading the way with that 80.66. But that could all change right here, right now. Yumeka Oda, who's got a bronze medal in her X Games career.
Oh my gosh, starting off with a kickflip front board on the biggest rail. Wow, that is a heavy way to kick off her runs here. Nice crooked grind. Right into the front blunt on the rainbow.
I am just so locked into this run right now, I'm forgetting to speak, honestly. So I'll see you guys at the
We're
end.
going to need you to say something, Josh.
Oh my God.
All right, we're talking about flips, and she's certainly not missing any.
Last 5 timed perfectly.
Something.
Oh! Oh!
Wow!
You know, that's still going to be a big score. If you start your run with such a huge trick, that is going to impress the judges. That means you are not afraid to take a big risk right off the top. I mean, ideally, she gets that front feeble to complete her run in the next 2 tries, but still, I think that score is going to come in
But you know
pretty
what
high.
this tells me, gang, is like we know what Liz Akama brings to the table. So it's like I'm going to come correct right out the gate, and I'm actually going to try and make you chase me rather than vice versa. And even with that, Yumeka Oda takes the lead with an 82. Wow. Judges loving it. But here now, our top-ranked qualifier, Liz Akama, our silver medalist last year.
Locking into a front feeble. That's a pretty dangerous trick. You got to lock in the back truck. You got to be kind of twisted, spotting your landing. A lot could go wrong there.
Whoa.
Front 270 switch, front board. Wow, that's the technicality coming out for Liz. Frontside big spin.
And Amelia, there's just such like a calmness to her on the course. There's no rush. She has it timed perfectly. What
Possibly the chillest on the course. Wow! Backsmith, I heard the graphic on that one.
She even looked at, oh, I have time for one more.
Yeah, she was probably skating faster than she anticipated. But yes, here's a look at that front feeble.
Oh, so steezy.
Oh, front 270 switch, front board.
What a view.
Textbook backsmith.
There's certainly nothing wrong with that.
That's what makes it look so good. It's so smooth and it looks so easy. An 85.66 for Akama. Welcome to first place, Liz.
And I have a feeling that that was kind of a reserve run for Liz, because she didn't pull out some of the tricks that we've come to know and love from her. So it's pretty darn good for a safety run.
Oh yeah, in addition to being the most dominant woman in the history of this discipline, I'm also a pro race car driver. Leticia Buffoni with the ultimate flex here in the Monster Energy Women's Skateboard Street Final. It's run number 2.
You know, Leticia's really good at putting a run together. I mean, obviously she's got the experience to draw from, getting that back lip on the rainbow rail, but she knows how to approach contest strategy.
There's that train flip.
Oh!
That was nice.
It's shaping up to be a much better run than last time. Solid, well-timed run for Leticia. Like I said, she knows how to play the contest game. She knows how to plan things out, how to be consistent, how to piece all of it together.
Fans here in Ventura loving what she put down. Let's take another look as we check out the Samsung Galaxy Ultra View replay.
That drop might be taller than her.
I think it is.
So a 61 for Leticia. She got that full pool she was looking for. And now Margie trying to knock out that 63.66. Can she climb up the leaderboard?
She's got that kickflip down.
A lot can go wrong kick flipping over that chain. Your trucks could hit it on the way up. You know, you gotta pop early, you gotta flick fast, and you gotta stomp it. So the way Margie got into skating, her mom was running a food cart selling kwek kwek, which is a fried hard-boiled egg, near the Cebu City skate park.
Sounds delicious.
It does. And that was her first introduction to skateboarding. So definitely shout out. Oh! No! That is a signature Margie maneuver. Hoping to see that next run.
She had to let him know. Margie Lynn.
The absolute vibe doctor
Look at
out
this.
there.
And perhaps, Amelia, to your point, a preview of what's to come on third and final run if she can put it together.
We should talk about how she's balancing. She's got the manual down. She balanced both a 5-0 and a nose grind on the ledge. Balance meter seems to be full for Margie at all times.
How about the chain? All gold, everything. Paige Hine.
Has since been bumped off that
I was
podium.
gonna say, she was actually leading this contest very early and is now sitting on the outside looking in, but put down that solid full pull on run number 1.
Nice way to start, front 50 on the big handrail. Oh, see, that's what I mean. If you don't pop it soon enough, if you don't flick it fast enough.
It should be noted, the wind really starting to pick up right now.
Woo! Switch flip. Talk about high-risk flip tricks. That is probably the highest risk flip trick.
And switch front board that she did on the rainbow rail. You're not only going with your non-dominant foot in front, but you need to look backwards.
Yeah.
Which is not comfortable by any means.
That sounds severely uncomfortable,
It's not nice to do, but she does it very nice.
We'll take another look how she started this run.
She actually won our last Exposure Pro Open Street. So she's definitely no stranger to the podium. If she could put it together and throw in some of those bigger switch tricks that we know she has, she could be a podium contender.
We move on to Ibuki Matsumoto, who's now sitting in that bronze medal spot here in her X Games debut.
Front lip off the rip.
Oh, nice. I haven't seen anyone hit that hubba yet. Nice back lip.
How many back lips do you think you have to do so that you could just do it every time perfectly?
Millions, thousands at least. Nice front nose grind. But to your point, Josh, skateboarding takes a lot of repetition. And honestly, 80% of the time, you might be falling and failing. Oh, front nose grind.
20% of the time, it works every time.
That's a good point. I mean, the way that these skaters have to prepare for this in order to be so consistent as to get these tricks every try. And I'm just still kind of blown away by that front nose grind at the end.
Yes.
It was such a solid way.
Let's not bury the lead, Amelia. She's 12 years old in her very first X Games. Do either of those things seem like they're actually happening here today?
Oh my gosh, the way you have to pinch on your non-dominant foot on top of such a tall and long rail.
So Matsumoto will stay in that bronze medal spot, but could she skate away with her first career X Games medal in her first ever X Games? Liz Akama leading the way as we're midway through run number 2. Will she skate away with her first ever career gold? We'll continue runs on our X Games YouTube, but we'll be back after this message and a word from our ABC stations.
This is the vibe. We're still dancing over here.
I mean,
fired up.
Everyone is killing it, dude.
Yeah.
That kickflip front board
Was insane.
was
So crazy.
Down the big
First
set.
trick.
First trick.
First
That's
trick.
Out of control.
That's what is the word I'm looking for? I'm out of words. It's
Mind melting.
mind melting, but risky.
Very
It's
risky,
Good
yes.
Lord. It's morning, guys. I'm waking up.
Good
It is a
morning,
risky move
Gabby.
to do on your first bit.
It is. Is she going to do it right here again?
Oh, please.
No, but a back lip.
Yeah, the back lip. A lot of people do back lips, and they look real good right now. Oh, yeah. Dude,
Okay, this is actually happening.
oh, this is happening live.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, oh my God, amazing.
We're still going. What's up, chat? What's your highlight so far?
Oh, dude.
That was a run.
This is going to be tough.
That was a beautiful run. I see 90 Gaming still in the chat. I think you're going to win Best Fan Award. Still in the chat. So let's talk about favorite moments so far from Women's Skate Street. Who wants to go first?
Liz.
Liz, a comment.
Liz, that front 270 switch front board. What?
She's so pro.
She did front 270. She then went into a frontside big spin into a back Smith.
Yeah, the backsmith was sick too. I think it's so amazing that there's 5 Japanese skaters.
I know.
In the top spots.
And yep, they're in the top 3. They got the podium right now.
Oh!
New leader.
Let's go.
Insane. Wow, this is insane. We got to see Paige Hine for USA.
Let's go,
Put that down.
Paige.
She's skating so well too. She's been so close. Big shout out to Jada for the subscribe. We see you. We appreciate you.
Love you. God, I'm so excited. And Letitia, she's gonna keep it flying.
Letitia's skating so well. I saw her in practice the first day, and she was so concerned about the course. You know, we were talking to her, and she was like,
Oh, really?
I can't find a flow. And then she just snuck in, and today she's skating so well. Had such a good first
Love
run.
her.
Hopefully she bumps it up a little bit in her next run because we want to see her in the top 3.
Definitely.
And either way, we're going to see her skate again. There's a Skateboard Legends event happening today. Paul
can't wait.
Rodriguez.
She's so goated.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
That's going to be her. That's so
Sheckler,
sick.
Chris Cole,
Oh, my
Leticia, Alyssa Steamer.
Listen, that's going to be wild.
That is going to be
Gonna go
incredible.
so crazy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude, Letitia's tray flip. That was beautiful, too.
That was beautiful. And
Everybody's killing it.
if you didn't know, Leticia is coming straight out of Portugal from racing Porsches.
What?
Yeah, she was just out there racing cars, and
No
then she was
way.
like, "Oh yeah, I got to fly to X Games
What a life.
and hang with Jimmy Butler."
Jimmy Butler, met him yesterday. He was so nice.
Yep.
So
The
cool.
coolest guy. Oh my God. Let's shout out to Jimmy.
Shout out Jimmy. Shout out chat.
Dude, Portugal is amazing. You ever been? I've been once and it was gorgeous.
Portugal's incredible.
Yeah.
One of my favorite places.
Yeah. Anybody from Portugal? Chat. Portugal. Shout out.
Well, we'll find out after this, but we're gonna head back to the contest. Thank you for hanging with us, chat.
Keep it
Good
flowing.
luck to the rest of the women skating in Skate Street.
Throughout the week, what can we expect out of Miyu to bump this score up and maybe climb the ladder?
I think if she's able to put down this full run,
Whoa! What? Okay. If you're starting your run like that, you mean business. You are here for gold, my friend.
wow. She just started off with a hammer. Like front blunt down that stair set. I'm not good at counting, but I know that's a lot of stairs.
They're very long.
They're long, and there's more than 2 of them, so, you know, it's big.
And she's back to the top. Oh, and she gave us a back lip, too. Okay, so both of those tricks, very high risk. You have to be spotting your landing, twist it up, and a lot could go wrong.
And you say Steel City. Miyu just slaying the rails out here on run number 2.
Oh! That is going to be a beautiful score from Miyu. That was a truly impressive run. She did it all. She even used the quarter pipe. Threw a little back blunt in there. Judges are going to love her use of the course here.
And we got to talk about the fact that she hit the big rail twice.
Yes.
And she didn't start and finish on it. She hit the big rail in the middle of her run and kept going. So even riskier than a lot of these runs we're seeing. And let's see if the judges give that a better score.
And in both instances of hitting the rail, she actually has to ollie over the rail to both get in the front blunt and get into the back lip.
She woke up feeling dangerous. We have a new leader, Miyu, taking over the top spot with an 87.
You know, I'm not surprised at all that that was a monster score.
She might come in here with a dark horse win, huh?
So right now, our gold and bronze positioning are X Games rookies. All three skaters on the podium right now, Japanese, including this young lady, Hina Maeda, who sits in the silver, or excuse me, she's trying to get into that podium position, sitting in 6th place.
Oh no, just missing that kickflip back 50 that we saw in the first run. This might have to be a throwaway for her, but I'm sure she's gonna show us something cool.
It's always interesting, gang, when you see when someone puts down a run like Miyu did, if that shifts the mindset a little bit, if they're skating a little tighter, or they want to try and match that stoke.
You know, it looks like she's got a run in mind that she really wants to show us. She did go back for redemption on that kickflip back 50. So I think she's got it pretty planned out.
Oh.
I think a lot of times when you're competing, if you're focusing on what other people are doing, it could really like throw your mental game off. So at least like speaking for myself, I would always just focus on what I want to do. Because if you get in your head about this person just did that, you know, it might really mess with you.
You got to be so in the zone, thinking about your run and thinking about skating, that you're almost blinders on, thinking about yourself, not watching the other stuff. Or you're just one of the homies and you're checking everything out.
Well, don't forget, Yumeka Oda said, everyone is my rival.
Well, she's certainly making a statement with that kickflip front board. So we saw that in the last run, but the last run was in a completed run. So if she completes this run, if she lands everything she's planning on landing, then we could see a massive improvement to her score.
You think if she does a full pull right here, she's going to take top spot? I think it's possible.
It's highly likely. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, that front feeble, that's what got away from her last time. She's got 10 more seconds to put it all together.
Amelia, we were talking about how many front feebles we're seeing in contests these days, whereas I feel like it didn't used to be such a common trick.
There it is. There's the full pull. And I agree, Josh. I mean, just 2 years ago in the women's field, a front feeble would have been like the best trick.
Yeah.
And now they're just throwing them in left and right, you know, on the rainbow, on the long rail.
And everyone can do them.
Everyone can do them. It's very impressive. And the front blunt as well.
Apparently. I don't know.
So Yumeka Oda, run number 2 in the books, sitting in that bronze medal spot. Does the full pull bump her up above Liz Akama?
I mean, when you're starting with the kickflip front board,
it has to.
An 84, improving her score, but not her positioning. That bronze medal spot is where she will stay, at least currently. Liz Akama loves watching Japanese game shows, as does Josh Ecker.
I love him. And you know what? Liz looks hungry for the top spot right now.
yeah, she got silver last year, and I don't think she's happy with that. She wants that gold. She said it is her ultimate goal.
I mean, she lit this course on fire in elimination yesterday.
Oh my God.
Every try.
I never even saw her try that in practice.
Honestly, she is a tech wizard out here. She's doing tricks that no one else is. Oh, for the big heel. Just stepping off there.
Uncharacteristic right there out of Liz.
She does have one more run. And she will still show us a barley grind.
There it is. We've been waiting to see it.
That that trick is so different than what everyone else is doing, and it's so technical. I just love seeing this flavor that she adds to this field.
But I love how one bail does not completely transform the run. It's like back to business as usual.
Never happened. Never happened. No one saw it. We should talk about this barley grind too, because for the fans at home that don't understand what a barley grind is, you're doing a front 180, you're grinding this massive handrail switch, and then you're going back to regular.
Yes. I'm so glad you brought that up, Josh. As a society, we don't talk about it enough.
We don't talk about the barley grind.
Again, anything can happen at this point in the sequence.
So the standings do not change. It's still Miyu Ito leading this thing 2 runs in. Third and final runs when we return here at X Games.
Okay, how are you feeling?
So hyped.
Super freaking hyped. Liz with the barley grind. What's going on?
The 270 front board.
I mean, she's just fantastic. Listen, I'm
and
really
her hair.
And her hair is flowing.
It's flowing.
The women are grinding.
They are.
No, like now Liz is in second. She can come back up again. We got Mayu is new. She's the top. She's first. And now we're gonna see this battle. It's just gonna go up and down all around, and I love that. Makes it more exciting. We're back to Letitia. Okay. Dang, I just love her style. I love how smooth she is. And I always love that she wears this like athletic wear. It's just like.
She's an athlete for real.
Dang, dude.
Front lip, back lip.
Front lip, back lip. Let's get it. Chat, how are we feeling? How are we feeling about Letitia?
Oh,
come on.
Perfect tray, let's go.
Perfect tray, let's go. Yes! Dude, do you like the bust? I think the bust is a sick feature.
It's
People are
cool.
They're doing some cool stuff on that.
Something to huck on.
Okay, this is gonna be. We see some heart eyes. Chat's loving it. Love it. That was an awesome run. Okay, let's go. Let's go. All right, let's see. What spot are you guys thinking? Think she bumped up? Oh, yeah. Just style all day. Stomped it.
She's the best.
Where we at?
I don't
Where
know
we
what
at?
else to say.
The screen is so small in front of me, but I think she bumped up.
Is the chat saying, is the rad guy on the toilet?
Is the rad guy on the toilet?
Where's Jack?
Jack is actually, I think he's going to be on the field, and I saw him have a guitar, so maybe he's going to play you all a song.
Something special's coming
Something
real
special.
soon.
Jack is an amazing musician. Have you heard his music?
I have not. I didn't know that.
No, he's awesome.
This is Margie's last run.
Let's go, let's go. Ooh, stomped it like a mwah. All right, dropping in. Here we go. Chat, how we feeling? How we feeling?
Oh, no! That would have been so sick!
Oh, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Still time, still time. Okay. Oh, no, it's the last run, but it's all good. It's all good. Keep it going, keep it going.
You got this.
Oh, all good, though. All good. It's all love. You know, you fall, you get back up, and keep it flowing.
Margie's a beast.
Yeah, man. Still smiling and still having a good time. It's like we're here at X Games. It's everybody is killing it no matter what. They made it. Oh, all good,
Best
girl.
energy.
All good. Then the thing that I love the most is like just the camaraderie between the women, all the riders, men and women. It's great. All out here having a good time. Let's get back to it, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Getting exciting.
behind and experience the peaceful natural beauty of Channel Islands National Park. Just a quick ferry ride from Ventura or Oxnard. There's so much to explore along this beautiful coastline.
We welcome you back to day 2 of X Games Ventura. We're in the middle of our 3rd and final runs here in the Monster Energy Women's Skateboard Street Final. And wow, the game just got raised on run number 2, huh, team?
It certainly did.
Well, let's bring in our head judge, Jason Rothmeyer, just to get a gauge from him on what he's seeing and what he's liking. Your thoughts so far midway through run 2, Jason, here in the final?
I think all of the top 3 are super, super close. So there's a lot of little intricacies that we're having to dial in just to try to space everyone out, but they're all really close.
Well, I actually have a question for you. So, Yumeka, I was surprised by that score. Having the kickflip front board on the big rail, that didn't bump her up any higher. What would you have liked to see?
Just a little bit at the end, it kind of just fizzled out. I think she gave up like a space where she could have done another trick. And that was kind of the difference between Miyu has an extra like 2 or 3 tricks in there. Plus she has the quarter pipe a little bit. So, but like I said, they're all really close.
It's always the details with Jason. Can't get anything past him. Thank you, sir. I know you got a job to do, so let's wrap this thing up here as we get back to run number 3. Here's a look at our standings. Currently, a Japanese podium, Miyu Ito leading the way with that commanding 87. So we look back at this run, Amelia, so much to like.
So the way that she has to do this trick, she has to ollie over the rail, which is a tall rail, land in the middle of it, land on her tail, slide backwards, and basically, if that went wrong, that is a heavy slam. So that is a very risky way to start your run.
And Paige Hine getting ready to drop in for her 3rd run. See a little shiver there. Like I said, the wind kind of blowing intermittently during today's final.
That's a way to shake off the shivers. Stomping the kickflip over the chain.
Again, repping Tempe, Arizona. As you said, Amelia, the only American in this field of 8 here in the Monster Energy Women's Skateboard Street Final.
Also the only one skating switch.
I was about to say that. You don't see a lot of people skating the switch as frequently as she is in a run, just because it's so risky.
And it's really, really hard. It's like starting to learn to skate all over again. Oh yes, hitting that feature that we haven't seen. You know, the judges will appreciate that. Did she go as big as the top 3, Josh?
I think there's a chance with the amount of switch that she's skating and how she's touching obstacles that not a lot of people are touching, like that curved rail. She's doing switch flips on the bank. She's doing switch front boards. I mean, she's taking risk. Let's see if the judges agree.
A 77.66 for Paige Hine, and she will finish in 5th place. Ibuki Matsumoto, our 12-year-old, the youngest in the field. Just outside of podium position right now. She sits in 4th.
Starting off with the back lip, that is quite a statement to make on the biggest rail on the course.
After perusing her Instagram account, the rails that she's skating at her hometown skate park, this thing's nothing.
That's why we're so happy that Josh is perpetually online.
I'm the internet god, dog. They call me the internet overlord at X Games. If you see something funny on the X Games account, that's me, gangsta.
I think that's everything on the X Games account. I laugh on a daily basis.
Yeah, Josh runs the X Games IG. That's not a joke.
Yeah, even my burner's got 4.6 million followers.
But back to Ibuki, she just made a really solid run. You know, that may have been after the time.
I want to say it was.
Before she popped her tail.
I think it was.
The buzzer went off. So it's pretty solid. I'm not sure that it was that different than her first run. But this was a great way to start. The way you have to ollie your back truck over the rail, slide backwards, be completely blind in the slide. You know, that is a long rail to be able to hold that.
Well, a great debut for Ibuki. She will not finish on the podium, but the future very bright for the 12-year-old. So we move on to our current leader, Miyu Ito, also an X Games rookie.
Yes! Wow! That was even better than the last one. Oh my goodness, what a way to start a run. Nice front feeble.
She's in that top spot, but it seems like she said, I'm taking more. I want more.
But isn't that the strategy, Amelia, knowing that Liz still has to drop at the end of this comp?
That's a good point. Liz hasn't done the run that she came here for yet, and she knows this. Miyu knows this.
She said, you're chasing me? All right, I'm going to get a little bit more of a lead going.
Okay, honestly, so far, everything she's landed has been cleaner, crispier, and poppier than her last run.
We should
so
get
it's
one
looking
more
good.
in.
Yes.
Hands up.
Yes. Definitely an improvement in the way that she executed each and every trick. Miyu coming to show us that this is her first X Games, and she's going to enjoy it to the fullest.
Look at that flick.
Oh my God. So she took her last run and she said, all right, I got an 87. I'm going to flip into something this time. I'm going to get the 90. Let's see if she got it.
We liked it. Again, to be 17 years old, making your X Games debut on your third and final run, you're already leading the contest, and you go up a level. 88.66, she improves upon her score. There's nothing higher than first place, I don't think. But Miyu's climbing for it.
I don't know. Do we have a platinum medal? Is that a thing yet?
You should make one.
That's when you unlock level impossible.
I'm going to get on the horn with big metal and get that made.
Hina Maeda. I prefer contests like X Games that matter more to skateboarding. Here.
That is so beast.
And she says that her favorite thing about skateboarding is making friends everywhere she travels to compete.
Same.
Okay, wholesome.
It's wholesome. In
So
good vibes.
Hina trying to get out of the cellar. She's sitting in 7th place right now, and just gets hung up.
It just goes to show what we were talking about earlier, is that the flip into a grind is so risky because one little thing goes wrong and that front truck misses. It's almost impossible to save the trick when it happens. But she's definitely recovering from it.
Yeah, she doesn't look shaken by that fall at all.
Nah, she's chilling, dog. Oh.
Not the showing that she had planned for us today, but she's still got a big smile on her face. Yes!
Oh! Dude!
I'll tell you why she has that big smile, Amelia. She's 19 years old, and she knows she's one of the 8 best street skateboarders on the planet here in the women's side. And she will be a mainstay on this stage for a long time. Okay, 2 skateboarders left. And they currently sit in the bronze medal spot and the silver medal spot. We begin with Yumika Oda, sitting in 3rd place, trying to best her score of 84. Can she catch Liz or Miyu?
You know, she went into kickflip front board on that, but I sneaky think she was going for a kickflip front feeble.
She does have the kickflip front feeble in her bag, and that's been still the highest scoring single trick in SLS, and we saw her do it in Budapest last week. So, you know, unfortunately wasn't able to pull it out here. The rail is a bit lengthier than the other rails she's done it on, but still a good showing for Yumika out here. She's still sitting in the 3rd place spot.
Yeah, she's still getting paid.
Yeah.
She's walking out with some bling.
So not the run she was hoping to close out with, and inevitably bronze is where she will stay, but skating away with some hardware. Nothing wrong with that. So it all comes down to this. Miyu, our X Games rookie, sitting in first place. Liz Akama, our top-ranked qualifier. We know she's got the run. A silver medal last summer. She did not come back here, Josh, to go back-to-back silver. She's looking for gold. Can she do it on the last run of the comp?
I mean, starting with that back Smith, it is certainly possible.
There you see Miyu watching.
Perfect front Smith on the ledge. He's doing the front tail on the quarter, just like Jason was talking about. He was saying that Miyu was touching the quarter pipe, and that's what helped her get that score, so maybe we'll see a higher score here. There's the big heel.
Yup.
And what she got for us here?
How does she end it, Josh? Liz knew she had to get sendy, Josh.
She did. She took a risky trick, and the barley grind is kind of her trick, but.
And with that, Miyu Ito is guaranteed her first career X Games gold at her first ever X Games.
And I think we should say, this is the first rookie gold in the 20-year history of this discipline.
No.
Big time.
I mean, I believe you because you're sitting next to Colin Bain, our head researcher.
I've got it on a piece of paper, so it's true.
That ain't the top, that off the top of the dome.
No, I'm just super, super smart.
What a day for Miyu. Liz Akama silver and Yumeka Oda earning the bronze. The all-Japanese podium here in the Monster Energy Women's Skateboard Street Final. But what a magical moment for the 17-year-old. Let's relive it, Josh.
I mean, when you're starting with that front blunt, you know it's going to be a huge score. I'm not surprised at all.
She had some fantastic contest finishes coming in here to X Games Ventura, but at the end of the day, there's nothing bigger in street skateboarding than this stage. So for her to come and deliver today at X Games Ventura, simply extraordinary.
And it just explains the reaction. Tears, happy tears.
And how about getting the gold from Amelia Brodka? I thought she was sitting next to us. Well, let's head over to Mitch, who's with our winner.
Okay, what a day. This is your debut for the X Games. It's your first X Games ever. And to walk away with a gold at X Games with all the events happening, what does that mean?
なんかこの初めての X ゲームズでもう初めてゴールドを取ってでこれはどういう意味があなたにありますか？
どういう夢があるか意味このような素晴らしい大会で出させてもらえたことにも感謝していますし、優勝できたことでもっといろんな人に自分の滑りが見てもらえたことがすごく嬉しく思っています。
Yeah, like really honored to be here and to be here, but even won the gold medal. It really means special for me. Thank you so much.
Congratulations. Let's make the noise for the gold medalist here.
What a moment for Miyu, and what a great start to day 2 here at X Games Ventura. Coming up next, Keegan Palmer takes on the Sonic course in Skateboard Park, and still to come, Nigel Houston has his eyes on the podium for Monster Energy Skateboard Street Best Trick. And Ryan Williams is out for redemption in the Cinnamon Toast Crunch BMX Dirt after this message and a word from our ABC stations.
That was sick. Miyu, congratulations on the gold. The tears. She felt it. And she should, because this is an amazing accomplishment, and she made it, and I love her humility.
I'm gonna follow her on Instagram right now.
Yo, everybody should follow her on Instagram. She's incredible.
Miyu_Ito_515.
Give it. There it is. We got Liz in second, and Yumeka in third.
It's the first time 3 Japanese women have swept the podium.
Right? Let's talk about that. That's the diversity coming in.
Let's go, Asian ladies.
Asian ladies, what's up? Where are you from?
I'm Korean.
No? You're Korean?
But from LA.
There you go. Are you born and raised in LA?
I am, yeah.
Same, me too.
Oh, let's go.
What's up? Wait, yeah, because you're East Side, yeah? You live.
Yeah.
For anybody
kind of
who's knowing from being in LA, there's like Silver Lake, Echo Park, Highland Park, all that jazz. You're in that zone too. I am too.
Oh, nice.
What's up? Like, yeah, let's hang, let's do it. No, we got so many things, so many epic things happening today, but that was a great way to start the day. The women in skate, like in your perspective, how are you feeling and just how it's been going? It's getting bigger and better, and everybody's just throwing down.
Exponentially.
Right?
It's so crazy, like year after year, how much growth there is in women's skateboarding, and I'm here for it.
Right? And you were saying one of your favorite riders was riding today.
Oh yeah, she didn't place the podium, but she's so cool.
She was sick. Yeah, she didn't throw down the line, but it's still okay. Like, she still crushed it.
Her trick selection, her swag.
Yeah. No, and that's awesome. Chat, what are you guys feeling? How are you doing? We are here, X Games Ventura 2024, and we're in the athlete lounge, and it's lounging. People are starting to roll in. It was kind of slow in the morning, but now everybody's waking up. They're coming in. We're getting our breakfast. We got people coming in, getting their hair cut and hair did next door.
Arissa right here.
I love it. I love it.
Done.
Where are people at right now? Locations. Since we're talking about locations, I'm from LA. I'm going to check in. Morning to you all. Well, morning to you, Michelle. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Florida, California, let's go. New York, Ayo, Montana. I want to go to Montana so bad. That's like one of my bucket lists. I want to go snowboarding out there. I'm predominantly snowboarding. That's my love, my life, my passion, my everything. Oh, wow. Everybody's coming. Huntington, Czech Republic, Ohio.
Wait, what is this poll going on? Pedro Barros, Keegan Palmer, Tom Schaar, someone else. Oh,
who do you think is going to win Men's Park? It's looking like Tom Schaar. I kind of feeling the same.
I want Pedro to win.
Pedro would be sick.
I like a strong looking skater.
Pedro, let's go, Pedro. Okay, well, it could be Tom, it could be Pedro, it could be Keegan. That would be sick. You know, I think
just have to watch to find out.
And we're going to get close to that. Let's get over to Selema at home base. My boy Selema, what's going on over there? I'm super eager. We're just going to keep hanging out here, and we're going to keep living it up. Who else? And, yeah. We'll see you soon. Selema, what's up at home base? Dancing, dancing. Selema.
Where's he at?
Where's he at? Selema.
I'm just over here in anticipation of Men's Skateboard Park at the Sonic Men's Park. But really, I am just trying to recover Gabby and Eunice from that incredibly furious display of women's skateboarding over on the street course. We were talking about it at the beginning of today about how this next wave of women, their ability to be so consistent technically on the biggest features is the difference in women's skateboarding, and they really set the tone for full possibility, not just in the women's event, but what we'll see from the men. How about we take a look at some of the highlights from the women's final over there in street. Right off the bat, you got to give love to the GOAT, Leticia Buffoni. Love that manual over the Volkswagen van. You know, Leticia, more appearances than anyone in the women's field, racing full-time these days, but still excited to get that invite to X Games. And she was stoked just to make it into the final. That big rail that 10-stair rail was absolutely decimated today. I think Ito did a front side blunt to start things off. We see this nice little lip slide, and that the women were deciding to use that big 10-stair rail. Look at the size of that feeble right there. Using that big 10-stair on the start of the event with big critical tricks. Look at that backside Smith grind. Perfectly executed. Kickflip front side board. Unbelievable. Yeah, they had their own demo. Look at that front blunt slide. These are tricks that we would have seen a couple of years ago in best trick. You know, like where the athletes get just one shot at one trick. Now these are the tricks that are done consistently in their runs. We are on standby possibly to hang out with Mariah Duran. She is the pride of New Mexico, gold medalist in women's best trick last year, also on her way to Paris. She's trying to run over here to join us as the crowds are filling in here behind me at the Sonic Park for men's skateboard park. Pedro Barros, our #1 qualifier. Of course, Pedro, no stranger to X Games, made his first appearance 11 years ago at the age of 15 with his incredible Brazilian surfing power style from the island of Florianopolis, and what he has matured into as a competitor and a skateboarder, and the guy that really sets a tone energetically and vibe-wise in this park is exciting. No surprise that he was able to qualify first. Last night, it was a really exciting qualifier over in men's BMX bike dirt. One Mr. Ryan Williams, R. Willie from Australia, 30 years of age. Arguably, I think the biggest star in action sports right now. If you follow him on the gram, it's just like, what did R. Willie do today? Last year, a couple of gold medals. You see his quote there. He says, "I'm a professional crasher." In his time from last year to this year, he invented 20 new tricks on his BMX bike. This is him in qualifiers yesterday. Double front flip. This is on his second run, I believe. First one went down with a bad crash. And here, oh, this is when he blows it out, actually on his first run. My apologies. You can see how bummed he was on himself on that double backflip. The first trick that he did when he got here, in practice by the way, was this double front flip, blind, without even having hit the course. Then you see that Superman front flip, no-hander front flip, right into the double back on his second run. He said, "You're not gonna keep me out on the final. I am looking for some gold." Ryan Williams, like really the spirit of X Games, if you could just package that in a human being. The crowd loves him. He's like the modern day Travis Pastrana, and everybody wanting to meet this kid. Last year when he was here at X Games, he didn't have any sponsors, even though he probably had this really huge Instagram and digital following. No offense to the Holiday Inn. He was at the Holiday Inn last year paying for it on his own. This year, he's at the Crown Plaza, fully sponsored by Monster. I imagine he has a suite. It's amazing the effect of a world-class performance at X Games can have on your career. We look forward to seeing if R. Willie can get his first gold here in Ventura in the bike dirt final. We've got Moto X Best Trick tonight, as I mentioned before. The first ever women's skateboard best trick is also happening today. It is a fully packed day here in Ventura. When we come back, we will get into the park here with the men. Stay with us.
Okay. Are you ready for some Arissa? Arissa. Hello, chat. We're going to be talking about Arissa. We're going to be talking about Vert, best trick, skateboarding. I'm so excited to see her land the 900 in this comp. It's going to be sick. This discipline, she's got this. 720 last year. 900 this year. First female to land a 900. That is such a big flex. Arissa is such a sweet soul. I interviewed her yesterday with Selema, and my God, I'm obsessed. Here she is. She's dropping in, and this is, she's setting up. And she's just like so consistent. Wow. And the happiness, like, how do you think it would feel to land something like that for the first time? Being the first woman.
It probably feels sick as hell.
Have you ever
done the first woman to do something?
Right? Do you have something that you've done the first of that you feel really stoked on?
Not really, no.
I love it. And that's fine. I mean, you might have been like the first person in your grade school to get a good grade on a test. I don't know. It's just really good to just be able to just put yourself out there and you feel confident in yourself to do it. And she landed, and Arissa is amazing. Super excited to see her later on today. We're gonna get the park highlights from yesterday because she crushed it there. I talked to her with Selema after her run, and she was so sweet and genuine. She loves her lollies, as they call it.
She got a little sweet
in
tooth.
Australia. Yeah, the little sweet tooth. Talked about candy. Here we go. We're dropping in. Chat, what do you guys think about Arissa? Such style, such consistency, such flow. What do you prefer to ride? You prefer to ride more street? What do you like?
I like both, like street or park. I haven't done Vert. Vert is just so scary.
Vert's so scary, dude. It's so big too.
It's huge.
Man, chat, what do we feel? How are we feeling? You think she's gonna take it? You think she's gonna get the 9 down? I mean, flow all day. Who is bold like street? I agree. I think street is sick. And people are really enjoying the course. Like, I've been talking with the riders. Like, they're finding their flow. They're starting to like get the groove of like where they're going and where they want to land these tech tricks. Oh, hello, Max and Snacks. Hello. Good morning. We're here, Athlete Lounge, hanging out with my girl here. I'm so stoked. Like, I'm so stoked to like hang with you more. We're gonna go to Men's Park. We're gonna check out what's happening there. We're gonna get into the action, ladies and gentlemen. Super excited. Let's get hyped. And we'll see you back here, chat. Hey guys, hey Stealth, Gabe. See ya. Let's go.
Jack, give us the Brando. Brando, it's from Tom. It was good.
Was good? Oh. Yeah, I bet it was good. Well, you might want to start your day in the ocean, but eventually you're going to want to get over to the Ventura County Fairgrounds for day 2 of X Games Ventura 2024. It's now time for the men's skateboard park on the Sonic Park course. Welcome, everybody. Brandon Graham joined alongside the greatest of all time, Mr. Tony Hawk, and of course, Corbin Harris. We're excited to get this one going. Want to hit it off with Tom Scharf, fresh off that huge gold medal performance last night in Vert. He may be the man to beat here in Park today.
Very well, maybe. I mean, he knows how to take those Vert skills and do them in these street or in these park scenarios where the smaller transition, and very few people can cross over like that. But one person who can also do that is Keegan Palmer. But look at him last night. Tom, every landing was solid, stomping, fighting the wind. You don't see it there, but the wind's blowing him over the deck. And then this right here, big spin to back lip. That kind of clinched it for him. He's been on a tear. I mean, he qualified for the Olympics last weekend, placed second, and now here he is in his park element. Like I said, he's one of those guys that can do the hardest Vert tricks on what we don't really consider Vert.
But standing in his way of potentially double gold, Keegan Palmer.
Yeah, Keegan Palmer had a knee injury last year. He's overcome it. He seems to switch into a full-blown gear. He's a machine, one of the most consistent skateboarders out there. As you can see, 2 games park medals to his name and a gold medal at the Olympics. Security spot, it's going to be tough competition with Keegan Palmer.
Well, we are just moments away from starting this thing off, but before we do, let's head over to the 4th member of our team out on the Sonic Park course, Mitch Tomlinson, who I believe is with some X Games Park royalty.
Thank you, boys. Yes, I'm with X Games Park royalty, someone that placed first yesterday, really dominated, no stranger to a podium finish. What would it mean to get in that top 3 here in finals?
It's Tom's run there.
It would be rad. I really just want to make my run and stay on my board because I feel like, you know, as a skateboarder, kind of, I'm in this show to do that. So I'm just going to do my best to stay on.
Well, do your best. That's all you can do, Pedro. Good luck out there.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Can Pedro Barros add to his X Games collection? We'll find out here today. He looked so good during qualifying yesterday. And here's a look at our start list, gentlemen. One name I also want to highlight who just tore this course apart, Alex Sorgente.
I think there's a lot of names here. Kieran Woolley, Sorge, Keegan, Danny. I mean, every single person in this final can make it in that top 3 spot.
No one's got a better headshot than Keegan, though.
Yeah, how is he allowed to get away with the glasses?
He does win the mugshot of the comp.
It's looking a little 88, 89 there, but it works for me. It's my era.
So without further ado, we kick things off with Augusto Aquillo making his 6th X Games appearance. Now, Augusto, you see him, he doesn't know what to do with himself. He's usually juggling.
He's juggling the air.
Before he drops in, it doesn't look like he has his props here today.
I feel like he does. Maybe he's just waiting for a winning run, or maybe he's got to warm up a little. I don't know what's going on, but...
So Augusto Aquillo kicking things off here on run 1 on the Sonic Park course.
Whoa, caveman into the bank. That's a unique start. Oh, catching that kickflip dark side. You know, every once in a while you see people catch their board upside down like that in a contest run, and then they just throw it under themselves. Hail Mary. And if you're Bob Burnquist, it works.
He actually did that in the last contest he was in. He caught something so far out and just threw it underneath. And he's not in that position just yet. I think maybe if it gets to 3rd run and he hasn't laid the law down, then he might try it then.
Out of Madrid, Spain, making his 2nd X Games appearance, Danny Leon. The last time we saw Danny was in Barcelona 2013.
Those were the days.
They were. But you know what, Corbin? These are the good old days.
These are it. Danny has a lot of technical ability and can definitely put a line together.
I love that he uses the park, like stuff like that, like the mini ramp that it's meant to be. Doing a frontside nose blunt up on the quarter pipe, and then this huge Smith saw. That is so scary. I wince every time I see him do that.
If you've ever watched him skate Marseille, between him and Vincent Matheron, two of the masters of skating the French park.
So we're 2 skaters in here in our park final. Still looking for that first pool, full pool.
Not what I was ready for.
And our next skateboarder to drop in, fresh off a silver medal in this event last summer and a gold that he earned in Japan last year as well, Keegan Palmer.
Let's get straight into it now. Keegan, frontside 50-50 right around the corner.
This love seat is long right there. That Smith grind, it looks easy. He's going fast. That's a great distance. Oh, Indy 5. I mean, that's a glorified mini ramp, if you ask me. Oh, alley-oop. Indy landing low, but doesn't care.
Still picking up speed again. Backside lip slide. Gathering some speed here. What's he got? On the Sonic.
Nice.
50-50. Hucking it back in. It's a solid run so far.
Oh, nice. Indy 180. A little deck check, but that's okay. That's a solid first run.
Perfectly timed, proper run 1 for Keegan.
I mean, that's the type of run that you want to get underneath your belt.
I was just going to say.
First run. And watch where he takes it from now in 2 and 3. He's got a lot more tricks up his sleeve.
It's interesting. Just showed that Indy 5 on the smaller quarter pipe, and then the Indy alley-oop, and he's in the same exact position. He can he's eyeing his landing the same way, but totally different tricks.
An 81.33 Keegan Palmer taking over first place.
Definitely setting the standard there.
So we move on to Gavin Bacher, 17 years old, who's been a podium threat at every X Games, save for last year when he finished uncharacteristically 9th.
You can see how precisely Gavin's planned this run out. As soon as he lands, he's looking to the next obstacle to make sure he's going to hit in the right spot. Oh, even that, I mean, he deck checked that into a frontside invert.
You were completely right, though. Once he was off the Sonic wall, his eyes were already looking into that kickflip Indy.
Yeah, you could almost draw a line through here, and he would follow it every time.
I love the half cab manual he just threw in there, too.
Oh, frontside around the corner. That's not easy. Back tail. When you do a trick like that, you're going around the corner. Because the wall is rounded, the coping comes up on you quicker, so you have to pull off like you're pulling off as if you're trying to land in the flat, and that sets you up for a good landing.
And
it's kind of a risky move to do right here.
Phenomenal to be this young and this consistent.
I feel like he's a veteran already.
He is.
He's 17.
He skates like a veteran.
But he was doing this in Next X in our AM contests.
True he was. He got 2 silvers. Was that right, Brandon?
Yeah, never
2
won
in a row.
gold. Lost to Liam Pace 1 year.
Yep.
So Gavin Bacher, 77. Solid first run score, putting him up in the 2nd place. And now we move on to Tom Shar, 24 years old, making his 15th X Games appearance, fresh off the gold medal performance in Vert last night.
Straight into a tail grab 540.
Just like last night.
Just
straight into a tail grab 5. Look at this. Kickflip Indy. It's amazing that Tom is able to adapt to these walls. They're so much smaller than the vert ramp, which he was skating, 15 hours ago. He is an ATV.
All-terrain vehicle. Yes, he is. Smith still up on the top there. Trying to gather some speed right now. Backside lip slide.
Oh, here we go.
Oh!
Missing that melon 5.
Unusual for Tom to miss a melon 5 like that, but yeah, as you said, 15 hours ago, He was winning gold.
And 6 hours before that, he was on this course just qualifying to get into the final. I mean, it's just really remarkable what he was able to accomplish yesterday into this morning.
And an hour before that, he skated 3 hours for practice. Oh.
So Tom will look to clean that thing up on run number 2. But could he have double gold in his future here today?
I'm sure he'd love that. But there's a lot of people standing in his way right now.
We're in the middle of run 1 here on the men's skateboard park final on the Sonic Park course. And next to drop in, Kieran Woolley, who won this event back in 2022.
Kieran and Tom cannot get enough speed from the regular top of the skate park, so they have to start from the roof.
Very unusual for Kieran on that one, but you know, a couple of runs to go, so he's going to be just fine. Kieran's been traveling the world recently, just trying to prep for all these contests. He doesn't go into any of these contests just like trying runs or trying tricks. He actually just goes to skate parks and skates all around the world, and that's how he prepares for it. So it's kind of cool. It's the way he relaxes.
I was going to say, I think that's on display when he actually is skating in this contest as well.
Someone else who loves the juice of the crowd, Brando. It's Alex Sargente.
So here's Alex Sargente's first run.
Alex does not hold back. He has no safety run.
In the prelims, he got his first run, and then he just stepped it up every single time, slapping the tail down on that one. Love the speed, love the energy. Sorge.
Oh! Frontside blunt to frontside tail over the hip. That's unique. I mean, he's doing stuff no one else has even tried here. Nice.
Can he hold on to it?
Wall bash.
4 seconds.
Sign. Front blunt. Looking good.
Yes,
Solid
Sorge.
run.
I mean, exactly the same as yesterday, Brandon. He came here, he ticked that box on the first run, and you could see the relief. He was so happy.
His reckless style and speed are just custom built for this Sonic Park course.
Look at that redirect too. I mean, coming off the top rope and then just cutting it left.
Tony, how does this score with the judges when he's so creative? It's so different compared to someone like Keegan or Tom.
I think they love it. Part of it is how you use the course, and he just used the whole thing.
Yep.
In the best ways. It wasn't like he just hit it to tick the box. He hit it, and he did something super hard on it.
We have a new leader, Alex Sargente, taking over the top spot. Let's get a vibe check from the course. Let's head back over to Mitch.
The vibe is 10 out of 10, boys. With me now, Keegan Palmer, your first run. Kick things off pretty good.
Yeah, no, we'll take it. Yeah, I landed a full run. I'm in second right now. Sorge just did a gnarly run. Like, he does his crook on the ledge in the park. That's so gnarly, and they scored him right, and he deserves it, dude. Now we got to bring it on in the next runs.
2 more runs, more to come.
Exactly. We got Pedro coming in next here. This is about to get crazy.
So Pedro Barros, owner of 9 X Games medals, 6 of them gold. He was our top-ranked qualifier.
Keegan talking about Pedro there. He spent a lot of time in Florianopolis, Brazil, skating under Pedro and kind of growing up. That's where you see that power come from Keegan too. He's grown a lot, and he gets a lot of inspiration from Pedro.
What you'll see from Pedro here that you don't see from anyone else is that he actually slows down.
He has to calm himself down sometimes.
He has to tone it down a little bit, otherwise he's going to fly off the course.
What's he got? Look at the speed.
That's a lot. Yeah, see, he's flying off the course.
Manual straight up to the
nice.
roof. This is what he does. Did he not
He aired in. Yeah, he didn't clear the whole thing.
Are you kidding?
Officially in X Games mode.
Are the people not happy?
Stand up, people.
Unbelievable. This is what he lives for.
Pedro Barros just lit a match on the course and skated away.
Wow.
Heavy.
Special meter was full.
Take another look.
Straight. That was, I mean, right out of the gate. Smith grind right there.
He has the whole Brazilian contingency with him too. It looked like Italo Ferreira was back there.
That was amazing. Yes, co-signed. Decaf wave.
The manual,
Look at
check
this.
it out. It is.
I wonder if that was planned.
I feel like he hadn't tried it during prelims.
How dare he?
Right there, too. I mean, I don't think he meant to grind. I think he wanted to stall and turn it a frontside 50-50, and it's like, let's go with it.
It looks like something out of Braveheart.
Are you not entertained?
It was.
Gladiator, whatever.
Yeah,
it was so good.
A 90 for Pedro. A massive score, putting him up into the gold medal spot. Wow. One run officially in the books here on the Sonic Park course. More from X Games Ventura when we return. Run number 2. Who can challenge Pedro Barros after that amazing run? Alex Sorgente, Keegan Palmer, any of these guys are gonna have to battle it out against Pedro. More from X Games when we return right after this. And that's actually a big psych. We're not going anywhere. We're going to be commercial free moving forward thanks to the homies at Sonic. Excuse me for just a second. Oh, that's nice. The show goes on. Run number 2 here on the Sonic Park course here for Men's Skateboard Park. But my goodness, now that the time is set in, Pedro putting on a show. The crowds have invaded Ventura County Fairgrounds. And I cannot wait for run number 2 because there's still some guys that have some things to prove out here. We kick it back off with Augusto Aquillo. Good. What up, man? So here we go. Augusto Aquillo dropping in for run number 2.
Well, Gusto with his caveman acid drop there. 360, kickflip Indy. It's looking good. Gusto's having a hard time with those smaller transitions. You can see he keeps landing too high, and his legs are trying to stay strong, but...
Tony, I think it's not having the bowling pins to juggle right out the gate. I think it's messed up his equilibrium.
Well, he's got another chance.
So another throwaway, unfortunately, for Augusto Aquillo. He'll look to clean things up, a 58.66. Pedro Barros still leading this thing in run number 2, and look who just walked in, Jimmy Tatro.
Hey, guys.
What's happening, man?
How are we doing?
What you doing out here at X Games Ventura?
You know, just wanted to come out and see these guys rip.
Yeah? Well, hopefully they've been putting on a show for you thus far.
It's so far so good, yeah.
So talk to us about being out here at Men's Park and just who you're hanging out with, who you like to watch.
I'm excited to see, was that Gavin Bacher I saw out there?
Yeah, Gabo.
Oh, man. Yeah, I've been following Gavin's journey since he was like, I don't know, 8 years old or something.
Yeah, and I've seen, this guy can skate right here.
That means a lot, Tony.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it.
You've seen it?
Yeah.
Wow.
You got a TV show. I've seen it.
So
here we go.
Here's Danny Leon dropping in for his second run. Trying to replace that 43, Tony.
Oh, man, he's having a hard time with the roof stall there. You could see him struggling to find the line, find the right speed, and get around all the obstacles to get there. He's still got another chance, though.
Who's the favorite today, do we think?
Well, up until 5 minutes ago, it was Tom Shar, and then Pedro Barros just came in hot.
Yeah, that was a crazy run.
Yeah, Pedro Barros, no stranger to this event. He's won it many times before, and that's the thing we had to talk about, Tony, is after last summer, we had not seen him at X Games for like 5 years.
Yep.
And he just came back like nothing had ever changed.
I think he was really focused on the Olympics and then realized that, oh, well, it's park. Why not just get back into the park event at X Games?
And that he did here, though. Keegan Palmer, Jimmy, you were asking about favorites. Tom Shar and Keegan Palmer up there as well. He has won this event before.
Oh! Indy 5. Love how he throws this Indy alley-oop, too.
Oh!
It's just a 5 clinic out there on the quarter pipes.
Last 10 seconds for Keegan.
Oh, nose plunge up on the sign. That's gonna, wow, that's gonna bump up his score. Here we go, kick flip. There it goes. Indy, backside 180.
Completing the run, Tony. So now I ask you, a very different run than what we saw from Pedro, obviously. Where does this go?
I'm not a judge. I'm just here to call the shots here, okay?
I'm here for a good time. You're here to call the shots.
I think that could at least tie Pedro.
He boosts out of this bowl.
It was relentless.
I think he just took the lead.
Well, I was gonna, Jimmy,
really,
you were gonna be the
nose
next
blunt.
one I go to.
I think he just took the lead. Look at that. Oh.
That is perilous.
That is
Look at his
scary.
front toes.
Oh my.
Almost going over it too. And this backside flip, Indy.
So where did the judges score this?
I feel like the screen isn't doing justice just how scary it is.
No.
To drop in off that Sonic sign.
No.
Jimmy,
or the roof.
Jimmy had to grab the core there for a second. You saw on the replay.
I was a little worried.
A 93 for Keegan Palmer. We have a new leader.
There you go.
Oh my.
That's what the judges are looking for.
You know, this contest has gotten off to a blazing start. We haven't even gotten to the comp format. We have 8 skateboarders out here, 3 45-second runs each. Our best run counts. The score obviously out of 100. So, Jimmy, talk to us about your skate background, man.
Dude, so I grew up in Venice, California. So my whole life I've just been, I mean, not my whole life, but like my childhood was mostly revolving around just skateboarding. That was all we did all day. I had a little kicker that I built, and we used to just launch off that thing as best we could. This was actually before the Venice skate park was really cool.
Popping off?
It was just one little, that little 2-foot ramp, and then a couple of rails.
Oh, the pavilion.
Yeah. And now it's like, you know, we were like, oh, growing up in Venice, that skate park is insane. I was like, well, it wasn't. It is now.
Yes.
I'm glad they put that in right after I moved away.
Oh! Gavin was on fire that whole run right there. He's trying to do a kick from Indy. 360 at the end.
And Gavo, just the growth, the physical growth. I mean, I know he's still just 5'5", but I mean, he was so small for so long, and it was impressive what he was able to do in our various park courses over the years, Tony.
Yeah, he treats those small ramps like they're huge vert ramps.
How old is he now?
What's that?
How old is he now?
How old is he? The info's right in front of us, but I'm not sure.
So here now, Tom Shar. Let's open up Mitch Tomlinson's mic as well to help call this run from Tom Shar.
Tom start things off with that huge back 540 tail grab. And we saw Tom yesterday, as we all know, dominate the vert. And guys, the vibe out here is insane. Absolutely 10 out of 10.
Oh! I don't know where Tom generates speed when he lands low, but he has it. A solid run so far. He mixed it up a little bit. This is where he had some trouble last time. So he went Indy, he went heel flip Indy instead of melon 5, just to stay on, up on the roof. Ooh, Smith grind across the love seat, and oh, the Tom Shar special.
Count
no
it.
stall.
That was pretty.
Tom can do that at almost any height, on almost any ramp.
That was insane.
Doesn't matter how high.
Doesn't
you can
matter.
Still do it.
That's his superpower.
No stall to fakie, yeah.
One of them.
Am I still on?
So Tom Shar putting it together on his second run.
I'm going to grab Tom Shar.
One last look there.
Woo.
So good at that, coming off switch like that.
I can't get over how small the screen is making that ramp.
Wait for the score.
That's why
I mean,
we
guys,
need you
we
to
gotta get
stand
a
there.
different angle on
And
this
86 for Tom Shar, putting him in the bronze medal spot. Jimmy, we say that constantly. I have to remind you that this is so much larger than whatever screen you're watching this on.
It's huge. We're talking like 15 feet, man.
We want to remind you fans at home, this is being brought to you commercial free. Thanks to our friends at Sonic here on the men's skateboard park final on the Sonic Park course. So Jimmy, what else are you going to be checking out? Obviously you're here for men's park, but any other events?
I definitely want to see.
Into?
I definitely want to see the skate final. I mean the street final.
Street final.
And I would love to see. Are they doing that big air on Moto X today, or is that a different day?
I think that was yesterday.
We're the wrong guys to ask for the schedule.
Damn it.
We just have to be told where to show up.
We just work here.
We do have skateboard street best trick coming up. So Nigel Houston and the boys, and
sick.
that's going to be a cool one because it's a bracketed challenge for the first time. So kind of head-to-head battles.
Oh, cool.
Well, let's head back over to Mitch Tomlinson, who I believe is with Tom Shar.
Yeah, I've chased him down. He is a superhero, Tom. You absolutely killed it yesterday. We saw some Tom Shar specials in that run. How are you feeling?
I'm exhausted. I'm just trying to, I don't know, just trying to finish a run here in park, but everyone's killing it, so.
You skated park yesterday, then you took out the gold in the vert. I can barely stand up for that long, let's skate for that long. How are the legs? How is that body feeling?
It feels all right. I got some good sleep last night, and yeah, everyone's firing it up, so I'm kind of getting some energy back.
Shout out to the fake happy birthday last night too.
Yeah, thank you. I'll take it.
Tom Shar, everyone, more to come.
So Alex Sorgente just did a tail stall on the roof, came in 180, just to mix things up. Love that, frontside blunt to frontside to tail, over the hip.
Sorge just clinical on this Sonic Park course.
Wow. Wally out. Frontside blunt. This is going to wind it down. He's going to get, oh, nice. Tailside revert. That's going to be a better score than last time. Every trick was just a little bit higher difficulty. That could put him in third.
In the BMX coming up, is Ryan Williams going to be in that?
Yes.
Okay,
oh yeah.
Cool. That I need to see.
Let's take a look.
Ooh.
Courtesy of the Samsung
Wow.
Galaxy
Oh, wow.
S24 Ultra Skate Cam. That was pretty.
That was almost like a late 180. Maybe he decided that while he's coming in.
Just gets into that stall and starts thinking about
Well,
what am I going to do from here?
Yeah.
A 91.33 for Sorge.
Wow.
Wow, back up into the podium position, into second place. So Jimmy, I gotta know, this has to be the perfect demographic for Real Bros of Simi Valley out here at the Ventura County Fairgrounds.
I mean, we had Nigel Houston in season 2.
Yes, you did.
We had Gavin Botger in season 3.
Yeah.
And now we got Tony in the movie.
I was just gonna say.
I mean, we're really
Who
out
needs
here.
a casting director? Just show up here. You got it.
Yeah, we just come out here, we scope out the talent, we say, and then we write the stuff around that.
So that'll do it for Pedro Barros' second run. Keegan Palmer leading the way with that commanding 93. Run 2 in the books. Big thanks to Jimmy Tatro coming through.
Thank you, guys.
More from X Games after this message and a word from our ABC stations.
Coming over your third final runs coming up. This is the final from men's skateboard park here on the Sonic Park course.
Welcome back, everybody. This skate event is going off, and so is the Athlete Lounge. We are joined by NBA superstar Jimmy Butler.
Jimmy Butler. Jimmy.
Look, there's Tony Hawk.
There's Tony Hawk.
Yeah, as soon as we sat down, he looked down at the monitor and he's like, is that Tony Hawk right there? Wow. What's it like seeing Tony Hawk right there?
On TV, this is great. I feel like I'm really close to Tony right now.
Have you met him? You should meet him. He's
I have
very
not.
sweet.
I heard he's a great human being, great guy.
Oh my God,
obviously
that
a
would
great
be a
skater.
crazy link.
What's your experience, and why are you looking up to Tony Hawk with so much respect right now?
I mean, he's done it all. Like, he's like the pioneer of this thing. I think everybody inspires to be like Tony Hawk, even myself. He's
agree.
great. He's great. I'm actually shaking a little bit right now.
You ever tried a 900
I'm
dunk?
So sweet.
No. I only do that on
900 dunk. Could you
Skateboards.
imagine? That would be sick. Well, we got to set that up. You clearly have to meet Tony.
I might pass out. I'm not going to
Pass out into his arms and he'll hug you.
I don't think so. I think that's a bit much.
Just pass out to the ground.
Fall backwards.
Just knock it.
So, Jimmy, what brings you to the X Games?
Leticia back there. She's a really good friend of mine.
Yay! We love Leticia.
We are both Brazilian, and she's been a friend of mine for some time now. So I'm here to show love. And then Nigel goes up next, so I get to go watch my boy too.
There we go.
I met him yesterday, and I almost passed out. So that's how I know I'm gonna pass out.
So by the time you get to Tony, then the real pass out will happen.
Because he's a GOAT too now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's goated.
Yeah.
If you don't follow Jimmy on social media, you have to, because the Instagram story of him meeting Nyjah is iconic.
Really? I can't wait.
I was very, very excited. I was trying to be calm, but
sometimes you don't have to hold that chill. I think it's nice to be able to really
you do though,
express
because
it.
I don't think I'm supposed to do that, and I do it.
I do it too sometimes. If there's someone that I'm really excited
but I'm
about.
way taller.
You are. So you're towering over Nyjah.
This strong dude not supposed to be as excited as he is right now. So.
But I love that. I think that's endearing, and that's really sweet. Don't stop that.
I won't. Don't worry.
Good.
I'm not changing for the world.
I can't wait to see that video. Yeah, check it out.
Hey, Nyjah.
Nyjah, what's up?
Nyjah. Saying hi to Nyjah.
The question is, so you came here yesterday and you had such a good time. You were only supposed to come for one day. Is that
That's
right?
true.
I was
And you're
supposed
here
to come
today.
one day, and she said, "You better come back tomorrow." And when LB says come back tomorrow, guess what you do?
You come back.
I was really happy to see you because you did. You said you're like, oh yeah, I'm headed out. It's like we were just here for just a little bit, and you stayed.
And I'm
Well,
back.
welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you
and-
for having me.
Oh my God, of course.
I forgot my skateboard this time, so I can't do all my kick flips and stuff.
Aw.
I was gonna do it on camera for everybody, and I was gonna make Tony Hawk come watch me too. So,
Well, dude, let's watch some skateboarding here, and
Let's do
then
it.
maybe we can find you one to skate.
but we're gonna have to change it because if you keep Tony on the screen, I'm just gonna stare at Tony this entire time. 'Cause I'm
Love it.
absolutely amazed.
Let's bring it back to Tony. Tell us, guys, what's going on over there right now, yeah?
Oh, 100%.
Oh my God, it's heated.
Hey, Tony.
How are you going to go X Games mode in the NBA next season?
Oh.
Now that now that you've got
I've
this
already thought
experience.
about it. I'm gonna ride down the court on a skateboard.
Yo, please.
They're not gonna find me. They're not gonna call any time. It's not traveling technically because I'm
You'll
not
be
walking.
fast.
See?
True.
See, I'm ahead of my time.
Listen, Jimmy, you're amazing. Thank you for stopping
Oh,
by.
appreciate y'all.
We're gonna go back and check out some more.
Let's do it.
You ready?
Bye, Tony.
Bye,
We'll see
Tony,
you.
if you can hear us. Yeah, thank you so much. This event has been unbelievable, starting out with the women on the skate park. Now we got the men, Pedro Barros, Keegan Palmer. Everyone's out there killing it.
Eat it.
Thank you,
Pedro's
chat, for hanging
killing
with
it.
us.
Yup.
Let's send it back for some more Men's Skateboard
Jimmy.
Park. Thank you, Jimmy.
All right.
We are back. You're joining us live from X Games 2024 in beautiful Ventura. It's the perfect road trip destination. Ventura County offers an inviting combination of outdoor adventure, family fun, and good vibes. Make your way up the California coast and experience everything Ventura has to offer.
Where else would you rather be than Ventura, California? It's got something for everybody. But right now, it's third and final runs here at the Men's Skateboard Park on the Sonic Park course. A beautiful view as the fans have invaded here at the Ventura County Fairgrounds. We just kicked off third and final runs here on the Sonic Park course. And right now it's Keegan Palmer leading the way. But Alex Sorgente and Pedro Barros also putting on a show. And of course, Tom Shar gets one final crack at it.
I just had a conversation with Tom out there. I said, how are you feeling? He goes, I haven't got much juice left in the tank. He goes, after last night, I'll tell you, skating Vert, it was a lot, but you know, you never know with him.
He admitted he was fried going into the Vert final last night.
Exact words, actually. Here's Keegan back in, Smith Grimes.
Our current leader.
It looks like he's going out. Wow.
That is the trick that clinched him the gold in Tokyo right there. Kickflip body barrel 5.
It clinched him the gold, and no one knew he had it. And that was his secret weapon, and why he won also.
Well, let's head over to Mitch Tomlinson, who I believe is with Alex Sorgente.
Alex, you weren't in that top 3. You didn't like that position, did you, at all? You wanted to be there.
Man, I was like, you know, I was feeling pretty good in this park, and, you know, definitely want to try to put down the best line that I could. And, you know, landed that first one, but it was like the same run I did yesterday. And I knew I had more, so, man, it felt pretty good landing that last one. I was stoked, bro.
Look, I got to say it. I've seen you guys since you're all about 14. The camaraderie up here is second to none.
Yeah.
Does the energy just bleed through you guys still?
Yeah, I feel like, you know, I've been skating events with all these guys, dude, almost since I can remember. And, you know, everyone's so close. You know, we go to Brazil and hang out with Pedro, go to Australia, hang out with Keegan. So, you know, it's a worldwide friendship. We all just come together, and we love skateboarding, man. That's what it's all about right here, just the energy, you know, feeding off one another.
Run number 3 coming up. Let's do it.
Well said perspective from Sorge there. Here now, Gavo's third and final run. He's sitting in 5th place.
It's hard to believe with the tricks that Gavin's been doing and the runs that he's been putting together. He's sitting in 5th spot. Frontside invert there.
Yeah, to your point, Corbin, years past, this would be a medal.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, the level of skateboarding has gone through the roof, and the consistency with a lot of these top guys too is wild.
But as of now, you cannot have any setup walls. I mean, even like that frontside 5-0, that's going to count against you, considering what we've seen in the top 3, 4 skaters.
Yep.
Nobody is setting up for anything. Love the alley-oop lean there. That's a hard one, man. You cannot see your landing. High risk of hanging up.
Little caught up on the top of that there, but pretty smooth overall for Gav.
I think that's why he does it there. He's got that rollover, and
just so he can find it.
He can always land it even if it's not all the way over.
So 5th place is where Bacher will stay. This is Tom Shar's last chance to get back up into podium position. He's sitting just outside in 4th place.
Tony, what's he going to need to do right now?
All this.
Good answer.
Here we go. In the moment 5, he didn't do that last time. So he's definitely taking the risks this time. That kickflip into fakie every time. Oh, cab back disaster. No pause when he comes in. Oh! That thing is sneaky, man. That thing is hard. Solid showing, though, from Tom.
Yeah, skated incredible all weekend. Definitely deserves to be here. Currently in 4th position.
So Tom not getting on the podium here in Park, but an impressive start to his X Games Ventura 2024 nonetheless, with the gold last night in Vert. Final runs time here in the men's skateboard park on the Sonic Park course. We move on to Kieran Woolley.
I mean, you got to remember, these guys, you know, flew in from Europe straight into practice.
Correct.
Another contest before this, but like, you know, they're putting a showing on right now at X Games.
Well, Sean Neff going to be handing out the hardware. Who will earn gold? We'll find out momentarily. Kieran Woolley, though, right now, just trying to put together a full pool.
Just had a quick conversation with him. Oh, he's made it this time, thank God. And he's going to go all out on this run. He's got nothing to lose, so he's going for it.
Let's get some more W's in the chat for Kieran.
Frontside nose grinds.
Wow.
There we go. I love that backside boneless on the wall.
5-0.
Oh, no! So he was trying to come in fakie there. At some point he thought, maybe I'm not going to clear it. Then he tried to redirect to coming forward, and he still didn't have enough speed to clear it. That thing is long.
You could see on his way there he didn't have enough speed because Kieran, he travels at warp speed all the time. When he's not doing that, you really notice it. You're like, oh, something's wrong there.
But Corbin, he was putting together that dream run that you were talking about.
He was, but after the nose grind, I think there was supposed to be a flip trick, so he did keep it a little safe there. But, hey, sometimes how it goes. It's a tough competition out there.
But still his best run of the day. We turn our attention now to Alex Sorgente.
Ooh, Alex coming in hot. Second place already, 2 full pull runs. I don't really know what else he has.
Already with that 91.33.
Oh no, switch. Oh, half cab in. I was worried he was gonna go switch, and then he did half cab in, which is even more frightening.
Oh, he's the people's champ at this X Games. Look at him flying around.
Huge Madonna.
Lofty backside ollie from Blunt, throwing it to tail. There's that crooked grind again. Alex Sorgente is on today.
What a performance from Sorge.
Wow.
I'm not sure if that's going to bump up his score, to be honest, but it was fun. It was entertaining.
Yeah. It's one guy that just gets completely juiced off the crowd. If they're into it, he just skates harder.
It was that 180 and then half cab in.
This is massive.
So scary.
And landing right up the top of the transition so he could keep up the speed for the rest of the run.
And you know what I love? From start to finish, run 1 through 3, you got the entire Alex Sorgente experience.
That wall jam. So difficult when you don't put your trucks on the top because you don't have a chance to pause and redirect your energy, so it has to be a springboard.
So he awaits the score from the judges. There you see our current leader watching on an 85 for Sorgente. So he will stay in that second place spot. There's one guy left who can potentially knock on either of those doors, and he's sitting in third place. Our top-ranked qualifier, the most decorated man in this field, Pedro Barros, will have the last run of the contest.
Yeah,
Oh no, he's moving people back. Something is going down.
I wonder what he's playing in those headphones. What is that?
Something different.
Grant Taylor said it's some sort of Brazilian Slayer yesterday.
Something is amiss.
The only thing that we don't want him to do is go too fast or go too hard, because then he might lose speed or whatever. You just want him to keep calm, because he can pull it together right now.
Barely hanging on to that stalefish. Super high landing. Here we go. Big heel flip Indy.
Huge.
Big stale 5. Standing up, too.
I love that Stalefish 540. He goes
coming here.
Last 10 seconds.
All the way up.
Is the manual?
Yes!
The ollie in. What's he got?
Straight to the love seat.
Oh!
Second nose pick. Is that what,
no, he was throwing nose grinds. He did it in practice.
Nose grind onto the deck?
Onto the deck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He didn't have enough speed on that one, but he's done it before.
I don't think he really needed that in that run. I don't think that even stepping off of that is going to affect it that deeply.
Do you think it would change his score here, or even compete with Keegan's run?
It might have been in contention with Alex's score.
Yep.
But I mean, that was solid all the way through.
There's that stalefish
is perfect.
There's something about his stalefish 540s that he can lift another 3 or 4 foot. Like, he can just do it.
He elevates
by adrenaline.
He pulls it out like a switch method.
So an 88.33, which means Pedro will settle for a bronze, and Keegan Palmer wins gold.
Keegan holding it down. He is on a winning streak lately.
His second career X Games gold. Keegan Palmer, Alex Sorgente, and Pedro Barros are your podium here on the Sonic Park course. Wow, what a showing from young Keegan, who seemingly gets better every single contest, Corbin. Well, what a showing from our entire field. Let's head over to Mitch, who's with our gold medalist.
Keegan, you never... Keegan, you never cease to amaze me. I've seen you since you were 8. You've accomplished so much, so many things in skateboarding. To be here and win another gold medal and an X Games medal at that, talk to me.
No, wild. Just like coming off a win last weekend in Budapest to a win here is amazing, dude. I'm so stoked. I only have 2 other medals than this one, so I'm super hyped to add a gold to it. And I don't know, dude, California Summer X Games, it doesn't get much better than this.
Look, you've turned into a hungry but humble man, but you're up here with some of your best friends. What does skateboarding and the X Games mean to you?
No, it's so sick. We got Sorge and Barros on the podium again, dude. Like, I've grew up watching those guys skate, you know, like they're some of my idols, and to call those guys my friends and be able to skate against them, dude, it's a dream come true for sure, and now we're standing on the podium together.
Keegan, congratulations. Always.
He came in as the favorite, the pressure on his shoulders, and yet somehow, some way, Keegan Palmer was able to find a way. He was pushed certainly by Pedro Barros, Alex Sorgente, and Tom Schar, but at the end of the day, it was Keegan winning his second career gold. Much more from Ventura when we return.
X Games Ventura is presented by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic. And brought to you by the U.S. Army. Be all you can be. And Mobile X, made for you, by you.
Let's go.
Oh, man.
That was insane.
Congratulations. That was wild.
Yeah, I mean, just listening to Keegan Palmer's interview right there, he's like, I grew up watching Sorgente and Pedro Barros skate.
Yeah.
They're icons to me, and now sharing the podium with them on top, that is what X Games is all about.
100%.
It's also all about this wonderful special guest that we have who skated earlier in the women's street, Margie.
Let's go.
We got Margie in the house.
Right
That's
there.
a camera right
That
there, but
one.
you can look wherever you want.
Hi to chat. Say hi to chat.
How's your X Games experience?
Dude, it was amazing. Actually, this is my second X Games. My first and last X Games was back in 2018.
Wow,
So
welcome
good
back.
to be back.
Welcome back, and you killed it.
Yeah.
How was the contest for you? You were absolutely destroying it this morning.
I don't even know. I mean,
out.
Letitia and me were just like skating, having fun, cruising, you know?
That's what it's about.
I mean, it's about skateboarding. Just like skate and have fun with your friends.
That's right.
100%. And you always had a big smile on your face, and you can tell that you're enjoying yourself. Like, you're just happy to be here.
I mean, good to be back on board. I had a surgery like more than a year ago, so.
What was your surgery?
My ankle, my left ankle broke my fibula when I was in Brazil, so I'm just like hyped to cruise and skate with them again.
You know, I get that, because once you get out of an injury, you got to get that out of your head. When you have to like put yourself back up, like, okay, can I do this? Do all the rehab and everything.
Yeah.
And it's a mental game too. So
And-
yeah, big ups on that.
Yeah.
Back from injury. That's awesome.
We're so back.
Yeah, right?
And then you come back from injury and like the level is like skyrocketed once
Right.
again.
Yeah.
And there's like 15 new Japanese skaters who
Right.
coming out of nowhere and
There's-
just
Speaking of Japanese too,
throwing it
I mean, we
down.
always say like, oh, Japan #1.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's-
Philippines, but like, dude, can't deny
Yay!
it.
Yep.
You're holding it down though.
Yeah, for
100%.
real though.
I mean, we're just having fun, cruising, cheering for each other, and
Yeah.
you know, try to hold stuff.
Talk about the level right now. What's it like skating at this level?
I don't know, they're like so young.
Speechless.
Like even
Yeah.
like
They're babies.
yesterday, Vert, see that 9-year-old
Oh, yeah.
Japanese like speeding.
900s after
Yeah, it's insane.
900s
It's
after.
like, dude.
He's a baby.
What were we doing at 9 years old? What were you doing at 9 years old?
I mean, I started skating when I was 12 or 13, so I don't know.
I was eating Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Right?
Watching the X Games. I was watching Tony Hawk's
I mean,
900.
earlier we skated on 10. We're like, dude, you're supposed to have cinnamon toast for your breakfast, but Japanese kids are like having handrail for breakfast.
Handrails for breakfast.
Dude, that's crazy.
We got the men's skateboard best trick, street best trick coming up next. What do you got for predictions? Who's going to take this?
It's so hard.
It's so hard. It's head to head.
It's like unpredictable. It's skateboarding though.
Well, we're about to find out. It's coming up right after
We're here.
this.
It's happening right now. Let's check it out. Thank
Let's
you so
see.
much for chatting with us. You killed it today.
Nah.
No.
Yes, you
About to
did.
eat lunch. He's like, Margie, come on, let's go. How long do you have? It's like, right now. It's like, okay.
Speaking
And there was
of right
a-
now.
Thank you, Margie.
Thank you for chatting with us.
Awesome.
Thanks for having
Thank you,
me.
Margie. Let's go.
I saw him right up on this. At the top of the show, let's see what Mr. Gaziak.
Even the smallest tweak looks great.
It's been an absolutely magical day here on day 2 here in Ventura at X Games, and Jason Ellis and myself, we are proud to welcome skateboarding and X Games royalty, the one and only Ryan Sheckler, sir.
Thank you, guys. It's always a pleasure to be sitting with you guys.
Love you, dude. 3 gold medals over the course of your career here at X Games, and the first one at 13 years of age. I don't want to make you feel old, but what year was that?
That was in 2003, and it's so crazy to think that we're in 2024 right now, and like I've been coming to the X Games consistently since then. I mean, we'll show it real quick. I'm doing a milestone series, and this is one of the boards, and so we're unveiling it here in Ventura.
This is an iconic photo. This is you winning your first gold medal.
Yeah,
that
so-
photo went everywhere.
So it's part of my milestone.
Look how cute you were, right?
Man, I was not bad looking then. I've aged a little now, but we're all right.
And now you're literally on standby to be a father of 2.
Yeah, like literally on call right now to head back home to San Clemente and
welcome your second child.
Welcome the second child into this world.
Wow.
It's crazy. But we're here at X Games, man, because this is important. This is part of my life. This is part of what I love to do, and so I'm here.
Well, you've done a lot for the life of skateboarding, man, so
Thank you, dude.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Yeah. Yesterday when we were talking on the deck and you were watching Skate Street practice, we were excited for this final. You were talking about how there's a part of me that feels like I could go in here and put down a run.
For sure.
Have you seen his last video?
Yes.
He can. He
I
could.
was there.
Yeah.
What are you seeing about this next level from a consistency standpoint that just has taken it up a notch?
Yeah, I think it's almost a fearlessness as well. You know, these athletes that are out here right now, and a lot of them are guys that I've competed with my whole life, but they've tapped into this next level of like understanding their craft. They have enough hours put on the board that they trust themselves on some of the sketchiest, gnarliest tricks that we've ever seen, and the consistency is just crazy. But then you talk about the younger generation and these younger athletes coming up, and they have zero fear at all, and they're consistent.
I love hearing, because I'm before you, and I remember when you were a little person, and I was like, oh, that's cute. And then I think I was on a street course that had big obstacles, and I remember thinking, you're good, you're technical, you're very consistent, especially for how small you are. But there was something, I can't remember what it was, but you ollied over something where I was like, that's gigantic.
Yeah.
And very dangerous, and you were, and as I thought, you were fearless.
Yeah. That's what it takes. I think that's what it takes right now, is just to have like, it's calculated, you know, you got to be calculated. You can't just go out there willy-nilly and like go for it and not expect any consequences.
Right,
but if you're calculated with your risks in skateboarding, it'll get you pretty far.
I watched the women's Skate Street final today.
Yeah.
And it was wild. I saw a 12-year-old girl front blunt the 10 stair. That was her first trick.
Yeah, I saw that.
And then come back and kickflip back lip it, and then another girl lip slide it, and that was like that was the opening trick for the women. Was like, we're going to destroy this 10 stair as if it was a best trick in their run.
The women have taken it to an absolutely insane level, and it's been really fun to watch over the last, I'd say, like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, I agree.
The level of skateboarding has grown, but the level of women's skateboarding has grown by leaps and bounds in every aspect of skateboarding.
Vert,
not just
park,
street,
everything.
vert, park, you know, street.
900s, man. What is going on? You know?
I mean, Tony did it, and now it's like it's a staple. You know, we saw it happen in motocross, where it was like backflip was unheard of. Once it happened, it was game on.
I really feel like it's the X Games, like as a competitor, X Games, the crowd, the pressure, knowing the television. You've got your shot right now, and you're going to put it all on the line for it. And because we're up to 70 X Games, people, like, I'm looking at Tony, he did that. Somebody's 14 sees Tony and goes, 900, how difficult can that be? They see Ryan do all the things that you've done at such a little age. How hard can that be? And then they're at a contest with this crowd, with these cameras, all the pressure, and seeing all their role models do this. Everyone just keeps stepping up to the point where I just don't, nothing is going to surprise me anymore.
No, it doesn't.
We're done being surprised.
Yeah.
What is it, when you look back, what is it was specifically about X Games? You've skated contests all over the world, but X Games did something for your career and continues to do this thing for athletes if they're able to bring it at the highest level.
I mean, honestly, for us, as athletes going to the X Games, we didn't have Olympics. So X Games was our Olympics.
Yep.
So every year we knew that we wanted a gold medal at X Games. I knew that I was training for a gold medal. I knew that that was the pinnacle. Now we do have the Olympics. But what I do love to see is that everybody here is still hungry for the gold. Bro, I'm skating in the Legends event, and I had so much nerves last night going to bed like I was going to compete today. Like, I can't get it out of my head. Just the word X Games gets me fired up.
Like, so you're when you see P-Rod on course today, you're going to be like,
we might be friends off for the demo.
Let's go.
We might be friends off, you know? Like,
friends off in the Legends event.
Just for the demo. But, I mean, that's how serious. And I guarantee they're all going to take it serious, bro.
Yeah.
Like, we love this. We love this, you know?
I just want to say congratulations to you. You are heading to Paris to be the voice of skateboarding. You're gonna be commentating. You're gonna have our job. You're gonna be that voice for the world. I know that you're going to absolutely crush it, and we are so proud of you.
Thank you. I mean, I've watched you guys commentate and do all the voice of skateboarding for so long, and I've always known that I can talk about skateboarding because I'm passionate about it.
Yep.
And I'm passionate about these guys and these girls, and I want to make sure that I represent skateboarding in a way that is understandable to someone that doesn't understand skateboarding, but also very valid to the actual athletes that are in our world. So it's an honor for me to be able to do it. I take it very seriously, and we're going to have some fun with it, and hopefully we come home with some medals.
Mic drop. Thank you very much, sir. We look forward to seeing you. We'll be back with plenty more. How lucky are we to hang out with one of the GOATs, Ryan Sheckler?
Friends, we are 4 minutes away from the men's skateboard street best trick, and we could not be more excited.
Woo. Yes.
Would love
format. Love
the format?
Love. I just was trying to finish your sentence. As you're saying love, I was like, format. No,
I
continue.
love the format, which is going to be quarterfinals, semifinals, a bronze medal round, and then the finals. It's a head-to-head format this time around. I'm going to take you through it. Who do you guys think is going to take it? We got in Heat 1, Kelvin Hoffler, Felipe Mota.
Let's go.
Heat 1B, Juan Carlos Gonzalez, Giovanni Viana. Heat 1C, Matt Berger and Braden Hoban. And Heat 1D, Jamie Foy, Nyjah Houston. This is going to be one for the ages. 5-minute jam session. They just get to go all out. Whoever does the better trick in that heat is moving forward.
Let's go.
Who do you guys think is going to win, and then who do you want to win?
Ooh. Are you asking us or the chat?
I'm asking you guys.
Okay, and the chat. You
And
guys.
the chat. I'm actually curious what the chat thinks too.
Braden Hoban has been on fire.
Yeah, I've been feeling Braden.
And I want Nyjah Houston to win because he hasn't won an X Games gold since
For a minute.
2019.
Yeah.
He's been battling injuries, but he's healthy.
Totally.
He's in his home state. It's also Braden's home state, but I'm rooting for everybody. But yeah, Braden is skating like a madman right now. He's skating really good.
Yeah.
Nyjah Houston is no stranger to competition, and
he's back.
And he has all this time. He doesn't have to worry about a whole run. He's very strategic. He knows who he's going up against. He knows Jamie Foy is going to be doing some crazy crooks.
Oh, for real.
So I'm very excited for this. Pulling open the chat. Want to see what you guys think here.
I'm feeling Braden too. I think that would be really exciting.
So
and
Braden would be under category D here. I see on the screen who will take home men's best trick gold on the screen.
I think Nyjah's gonna win, but I want Felipe to win.
Oh,
You want Felipe to win?
Yeah, Felipe Mota. He's like the little big homie.
Yep.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, met him skating at El Sereno when he was like this tall.
Oh, love
now
El
he's this tall.
Sereno.
Nonetheless-
Shout out to El Sereno. Got some LA skaters out there.
We are about to see the best skateboarding in the world.
Let's
no
get
joke.
into that.
This is about to be the coolest contest of all time. I love the head-to-head format.
I was just gonna say.
UFC, Warzone, Coliseum, Battle of the Centuries.
Right.
I'm fired up.
I'm fired up too. Actually, you know what? Anything that has to deal with like games of skate or game, but when it's head to head, it's so much fun to watch, and it's going to be incredible. So let's check it out.
Let's check it out. Men's skateboard street best trick. Send it, fellas.
You good?
Day 2 of X Games Ventura 2024 rolls on here at the Ventura County Fairgrounds as we're excited to bring you one of our favorites here from the weekend. It's now time for the Monster Energy Men's Skateboard Street Best Trick, and it starts right now. What's happening, everybody? Brandon Graham joined alongside the pros, my partners Amelia Brodka and Corbin Harris, and a lot of excitement and anticipation for this one here in 2024 in particular, Amelia, because we got a whole new format. We going head to head, baby.
That's right. So we've got heats of skaters, 2 skaters each, and it's basically going to be the best trick between the two. We'll move them forward to the next round.
Yeah, hopefully we see a lot more makes than maybe what we've seen traditionally in this contest. So hammers will be thrown, and they will be thrown by the most decorated man in the history of street skateboarding at the X Games, the one Nigel Houston, Corbin.
Yeah, he's got 10, 12, 15 years. I mean, he reigned supreme for so long, I don't even know now. But, you know, he's had a couple of great contest wins recently. This format specifically, guys, I feel like really is going to work for Nigel. You know, he knows the tricks that he's got in his bag, and within 3 goes, he can get it done.
He has won this event before. He actually has 3 medals from these contests. The last time he won, though, was back in Minneapolis. A look at our quarterfinals. I love this head-to-head brackets. It's March Madness in June. Heat 1, you see Hoffler and Mota, Gonzalez and Viana in Heat 2. Heat 3, how about the showdown up north, the Canadians, Berger v. DeCenzo, and then Jamie Foy versus Nigel Houston in the quarters of the Monster Energy Men's Skateboard Street Best Trick Quarters.
The pairings are definitely interesting because it seems like, you know, the 2 U.S. representatives are together, the 2 Canadian representatives are together. We've got 2 Brazilians that are going to be fighting it out. So, you know, very, very new approach. And we'll see what the judges will like down this lengthy stair set.
Mota v. Hoffler, Corbin.
Yeah, there was mixed reports about this format, but I think it's going to be great. I think it's going to be exciting. You know, the Brazilian contingency here is going to be really strong. They're going to be the ones to battle it out. I spoke to Jamie Foy. He was a little unsure about it too. Being with the other American, I'd be stressing too. Put it that way, guys.
Yeah, who'd I draw? The 1 seed, Nigel?
Yeah, thank you. Thanks very much, Mike Sinclair.
So as you see, 5 minutes to try and put tricks down. Here now, Felipe Mota.
Oh my goodness. We have the big spin front hurricane. Wow, that is right out of the gate. Let's go.
Felipe making his 2nd X Games appearance. Take one more look at this. So proper.
Right, you got to spin the board 360 degrees, and then you have to lock in on that back truck grinding backwards.
Kelvin Hoffler in his 12th X Games appearance.
I think he was going for a signature, you know, nollie or fakie nose slide over to tail slide. I think we're going to see that one. He loves doing that one.
So what does Felipe do with the make already?
Oh, wow. Looks like he was going for a kickflip front blunt. I think the strategy here is going to be like you just keep stacking and stacking makes against your opponent. Typically, one would assume that you want to start off with your go-to. So I think that's what we're seeing here because Kelvin's got this one in the bag. He pulls that out at every contest.
It's really good for us fans too because we're seeing so much skating and multiple tricks all the time too, which is going to be fun.
That's true, and sometimes in a best trick, you know, everyone's trying to hit the obstacle at the same time, so it becomes this frenzy of like you're rolling away on someone else's landing. People kind of end up on top of each other, which is dynamic and exciting, but if you're trying to skate it, it's kind of hard to get those makes in there.
Yeah, true.
Kelvin Hoffler, owner of 7 X Games medals, 2 of them gold that he's won in the traditional street contest. Has yet to podium, though, in best trick. Under 3 minutes to skate with. here in this first quarterfinal heat.
Oh, it looks like he's just sticking maybe. You see him kind of waxing his board a little bit. You know, I'm not sure if the issue is the lock-in or just the amount of wax. The weather's doing a lot of weird things too, which might affect the consistency of the slides on the rail.
Can I be completely honest with you both?
Please.
I've never, ever seen Kelvin Hoffler step off his board this much. He's a machine normally. He can land everything. So,
Which
yeah.
I think actually speaks to what we're talking about. This is such a departure from what we see in our traditional street contest, just hitting this one obstacle over and over again.
Yep.
He is a machine when it comes to the jam format, isn't he?
We had a classic back tail go down. I wouldn't say that that's better than the trick that he already did, but it was definitely a good looking back tail.
Felipe has one of the smoothest styles.
Oh, yeah.
I think, you know, he had a primitive part come out recently that was just mind-blowing. He's one of the best skateboarders, I feel, at the moment that's coming up through the ranks. And you can see it. He's in these contests. He's holding his own with some of the best in the world.
That's right, and his ender in that video part got him the coveted cover of Thrasher.
Felipe,
Nice
by the way,
front blind.
still just 17 years old. He was competing in the Real Street Video Contest when he was like 13.
I guess he released his full video part, his first one, at age 9. Could you imagine being out in the streets of Sao Paulo filming at age 9?
I couldn't imagine at 29. 1 minute left. Can Kelvin give us a make?
You know, it's really surprising because this is Kelvin's go-to trick. And like you've said, he's been absolutely on it all weekend long. Honestly, this is probably what he was going to go for as his safety trick, just to put something on the board.
Around 40 seconds left. Felipe just having a little fun with it now.
Well, you can't give too much away if you're feeling pretty good about potentially moving on, right?
Exactly.
So here's Kelvin Hoffler.
I think he knows.
This down?
I think he knows too that the trick that he landed might be a bit better than what Kelvin's trying. In my opinion, I'm not sure if the judges would agree with me, but
I agree with you. I definitely agree.
Okay.
So that's all that matters, really, Amelia, isn't that right?
No. We pay some very smart people to make these decisions for us. We
Of
just talk
course,
about
I'm
it.
joking. I know.
What a veteran move. Felipe just letting the clock expire. I think he'll get one more here.
Nice. Classic back lip. Just cruising. Staying warm for the next round.
There's a replay of the backside lip slide.
Definitely a warm-up trick for Felipe. Huge bummer for Kelvin, but I think that's going to light a fire under him for the finals. You know, he's going to want redemption on this performance here. And I mean, he absolutely crushed it in the elimination round.
So it sounds like Kelvin will get one more. Again, I don't know what this is going to do potentially in the judge's mind, but can he put one down?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that fakey nose slide to back tail, that's usually something he just does at every event.
So that will do it in the very first quarterfinal heat here of the Monster Energy Men's Skateboard Street Best Trick. 17-year-old Felipe Mota will move on to the semifinals.
I just heard Kelvin say at the bottom of the stairs, I'm done. Falling that much, I'm sure he just wants to save himself.
Right.
You know, qualifying second, heading into the final. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeves ready for street.
Yeah, this is hardly it for a lot of these guys. He will be competing in the street final tomorrow, obviously. So now it's time for Giancarlos Gonzalez versus Giovanna Viana.
So for Giancarlos, any podium position would make him the first X Games medalist representing Colombia.
Incredible.
That's wild.
We saw Jasmine Alvarez in the mix before, you know, and we remember David Gonzalez. But it's rad to see another individual representing Colombia in the mix here.
So here's Gonzalez.
How can we ever forget David Gonzalez,
No.
Skater of the Year? Still putting out mind-blowing video parts at the moment.
Yeah, didn't matter if it was street or park, he would shred. So both guys wasting very little time.
This is an extremely good matchup for me. Very similar skateboarders, very extremely high technical ability in both of them. And I feel like they just have so many tricks up their sleeves.
It's a funny way to start. Fakey board slide regular. It's, yeah, all right.
I feel
kind of like, it seems like they're just warming up. They're taking a different approach than the last heat that we saw.
I don't know about you guys, but I remember growing up skateboarding, and it was, I felt like you played skate on a flat bar, and it feels like these guys are doing it. But this is, you know, whatever, 10 stair.
Yeah.
They're just having fun with it.
That's what it feels like. There is a calmness to it right now. Giancarlos.
Oh, going switch front blunt.
Under 4 minutes to skate with in Heat 2 of this quarter.
I'm impressed that he's got sunglasses on while he's doing that.
And he does that during his runs in the street contest as well. It's pretty incredible.
It should be noted that the sun's not even out.
Oh, it's a cucumber.
Switch front blunt.
Yeah, that was extremely smooth. Extremely hard doing it the opposite way.
We missed calling Gio's last trick. I believe it was a fakey front hurricane. Ooh, fakey ollie over to blunt slide. Pretty solid.
I mean, both these guys are really going trick for trick. We're with under 2 minutes to skate with. How are you guys judging this?
It is interesting to see they're kind of matching one another's trick caliber to kind of get more makes under their belt, get their confidence up, and go for something more tech. Oh, fakey ollie over to blunt slide, back to fakey. So just upping the difficulty by a little bit each time. So here he goes. He has to go fakey ollie all the way over the rail, but then he goes back to fakey, which is it's a shoulder challenge, that's for sure.
Really good question, Brandon, because looking at the heats that we have to come, I don't think the other guys are going to strategize like this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, I could be wrong, but I think Nigel might come out swinging.
I was just going to say, it's almost as if these two had a pre-comp meeting, right?
Yeah.
It's so close.
Let's just go through the basics and show everyone how good we are. And I love it. I love it. This is some textbook skateboarding.
Well, there's just such an effortlessness to the both of their skate styles, and it's on display here on this rail in Best Trick.
I mean, there's a lot to be said for just building your confidence up. You know,
Yeah,
every
of
time you're
course.
rolling away from a trick, you're feeling really good about rolling up to the next trick.
We say this in traditional park and street contests, right? Like, yo, get that solid. Okay, all right, just as I say it.
Okay, I would say that is the best trick that we've seen in this heat so far.
Does Giancarlos pull ahead there, Corbin?
We're pretty close to that. I was watching the rail
Switch
and not the
front
TV
blunt
screen.
shove.
I felt like he was even a little surprised when he landed on
Yeah,
that.
it seemed like that.
Because he left early.
Oh,
like he
yeah.
popped out early.
He did. He popped out extremely early on
He
that
popped out so early, and the shove it just floated there in outer space.
Diana. Whoa, okay.
Cab to back Smith. Oh, here they go. Okay.
Yeah, they're all warm. Wait, is the timer up?
Were we getting hustled?
Are they just getting ready for the next round? Are they both advancing?
It's April Fool's.
Ah, I see.
This is a new format.
Okay, they have
We just
one
want to make
more.
sure. I think we're being told one more each, which is fitting. Yep, last 20 seconds.
They're just laughing.
Just having a field day.
Just the blood slide, just because.
Amelia, who do you think's got this?
Just the front blunt. See, they're like
After
talking
this.
to each other on their trick. I I don't know. I mean, I personally really enjoyed the switch blunt shove.
Yep.
You know, that was pretty technical. There were a couple right after that we were so deep in conversation we might have kind of overlooked. But that was the one that stood out in my mind. I'm glad I'm not judging.
I agree with you. I like that one. He made it look smooth.
It almost looked like a doubles team. And it's Giancarlos Gonzalez with the W. He will be advancing to the semifinal.
You're on the money there, Amelia.
Oh,
Here
yeah.
it is.
Here it was.
Switch frontside blunt.
Look at how early he does the shove it out, and his feet are like a foot away from the board while it's doing a shove it. So it's kind of by some miracle that he landed back on it.
And the way that the board hit the ground first, when the board hits the ground like that, it has the option to be able to get flown in different angles. He was just lucky that it came up and hit his feet like that too. So,
yeah.
Hey, he made it look smooth.
Honestly, I mean, I don't think that's the way he would have wanted that trick to look, but the fact that he willed it into completion was pretty impressive.
We're halfway through our quarterfinal heats here in the Monster Energy Men's Skateboard Street Best Trick. And now it's time for the Battle of BC. The two Canadians, Berger v. DeCenzo. Oh, hi there.
Can we just talk about how Ryan DeCenzo is like 37 and throws himself downstairs like this on the daily? He does like dozens of competitions a year. I don't know how he stays so fit and healthy to be able to skate at the level that he does, because it is not easy in your late 30s to be doing this.
Leticia plus Nyjah, I love y'all. Sign my poster. Oh, look at that fan. Oh, wait, that's Jimmy Butler.
It's Mello.
Jimmy Butler is having the best time here at X Games Ventura. He's been everywhere.
I spoke to the social media team and he called them early. He's like, I'm going to chop her in early. This was 8:30 in the morning. He wanted to get hit. He was ready to go.
So when speaking with our research team, DeCenzo told Colin Bain that he started skating because of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. He wanted to be like them, so he picked up a board. Amazing.
I love that.
Ooh. For a big spin front board.
I bet you that was a different Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles than what everyone's used to now.
I know, so many remakes these days, right?
Under 4 minutes to skate with. Here's DeCenzo.
Oh, Nollie heel flip, nose slide. Extremely hard trick, and as we were talking about before, this is an extremely different strategy compared to the last heat.
Yeah, I feel like he's going pretty tech out of the gate, especially compared to Berger. He's kind of, you know, the big spin front board fakie. It's good, don't get me wrong, but I would say it's not something you do in a traditional best trick contest.
Berger has podiumed in this event before. He's got a bronze in this contest. DeCenzo obviously has a street gold. He's got a real street silver, and he's got 2 gold medals from Game of Skate back in X Games in LA.
Wow.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there we go. The nollie heel flip nose slide.
What a fine young man.
That is impressive to throw into round 1. Totally different approach than we've seen from the rest of the field so far.
Ryan's wife, Jordana, loving it.
There it is again. Oh, and the way he stood up on that nose slide. You know, doing a nose slide on a round rail in itself is a challenge because of the lock-in. But if you're nollie heel flipping into it, that just takes it up to another level. Oh, going for the tray flip lip slide. It's interesting because in the past rounds we've seen once someone does something very technical, they kind of chill. But here's Ryan stepping it up already.
Matt Berger.
Kick flip backside lip slide attempt.
That's what it looked like,
It's
yeah.
getting heavy.
I've seen, I mean, I think there's combinations that are going to come with that. Is it going to be to fakie? Is it going to be shove it? Like, you know, he's got a lot of different combinations.
Someone's skating the stairs. See, that's what I'm talking about. This dude takes slams like that all the time.
It is a really good point, Amelia. Like, he's been skating. I mean, we nearly started skating together. That was it. We were on the same team for a long period of time. He's still at a heavy rate. Like, to do that to your body and skate in the streets, grinding handrails, jumping downstairs, like,
yeah,
he's got to be looking after himself.
We were chatting about it a little bit yesterday. You know, so many competitive skaters' careers tend to fall a little bit off a cliff after 30, and that's just the nature of things. To see him not just here, getting the invite, it's like, no, he's here and he's a podium threat at 37. It's pretty extraordinary.
Oh, okay. Berger heard the call. He's now kickflip, backtail, big spin out.
We'll see if there's more of a sense of an urgency as we take another look for Berger, especially with a minute to skate with. And I just can't get that right foot back on.
Did you guys see Berger on a cereal box leading into the Tokyo Olympics?
I did see that.
That was so funny to see. I would have never thought we'd see a skateboarder on a cereal box. It was great.
Last 40 seconds. Berger trying to get one in. How does DeCenzo attack what might be one of his last couple of attempts?
His last part was named "Till the Legs Fall Off." So I think that tells you a lot about Ryan's approach to skateboarding here.
Similar to Tony's.
Yeah.
When the wheels fall off. Yeah. It might be, Tony might change it now to when my legs fall off.
I thought Tony's legs already fell off and then he put him back on.
He would definitely make that joke about himself.
No, I was going to say, we're lucky he's not sitting between us like he usually does, but I think he would love that.
He'd love it.
Okay.
Last attempts here, I think.
And Ryan cannot put that one down, and that will do it.
I mean, I think DeCenzo's got it, because the kickflip backtail big spin didn't happen for Berger. That could have knocked DeCenzo out. But with the nollie heel nose slide, you know, I don't think that's going to cut it versus the big spin front board fakie that we saw Berger do, unfortunately.
And it'll be Ryan DeCenzo advancing to the semifinal, knocking off his Canadian brethren. And, you know, you want to talk about strategy, just trying to win that first head-to-head heat. But you also have to keep something in the tank if you know you've got a couple more rounds of this to go.
I think he's just, his tank is perpetually full from what we've seen on the world skate circuit, on the contest circuit in general, in terms of video parts. The dude is full send.
Now, this is a battle that Ventura is getting on their feet for. Nyjah Houston versus Jamie Foy. Nyjah, obviously owner of 21 X Games medals, the most decorated skateboarder in the history of street skateboarding.
Excuse me, Brendan, how many?
21. 21. Can you do something for me? Jamie Foy has won this event twice before.
Oh!
But Nyjah's actually in the second place spot for the most skateboard gold, right behind Bob Burnquist. So if he wins this, he will be tied with Bob Burnquist.
Yes, for most skate.
Yes.
Now forward? Yes, it was.
This is
back to forward. Wow. That's making a statement when you're starting like that.
I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that he's going to get another medal to that count today.
I agree with you.
Look who can stop him right now.
Jamie said, "What's that, Corbin?"
He did.
I mean, yeah, fakie ollie switch front feeble. It's a good trick, you know. Not really in the same realm though as what Nyjah just threw down.
Owner of 13 gold medals, Nyjah Houston. And we talked about it during street elimination. Yuto Horigami not here. That's a bummer. He's the defending gold medalist in our street contest. Nyjah, the most decorated to ever do it in the streets. Does that take some weight off of Nyjah's shoulders heading into here today and possibly tomorrow's final?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I mean, I've had my close eye on every single contest that's been happening in the last year or two. You know, Nyjah did win Street League when it was in Vegas.
Yeah, just a month ago.
Just a month ago, it was like a best trick. You know, he was really happy to be back on top, but it's tough. I mean, the level of skateboarding is just going through the roof. So, I mean, he's dominated for 1 decade. He was the most dominated street skateboarder for 1 decade straight. So that in itself, I mean, I think we put a lot of pressure on him to be like, oh, can he do it again?
Well,
or he should win every time, you know?
He hasn't won an X Games Street Gold since Shanghai 2019.
But, you know, I also think, I don't know that we talked enough about, as Jamie Foy attempts here, the knee injury that he suffered 2 years ago. His entire career, he'd been so healthy.
Yeah.
No real injuries had ever impacted his skateboarding. And you know as well as anybody, an ACL injury for a skateboarder, it's not just, okay, a few months down, I'm healed. It can take a year plus to feel back to normal on your skateboard.
Yeah, I've done it before, and it's horrendous to try and come back from that. But he's got that energy, and anyone who's dominated for that period of time, and, you know, I mean, unluckily not picking up a medal too in Tokyo, he's hungry. He's really, really hungry. And the other thing he loves more than anything is X Games and competing at X Games. This is the most fun.
Come on.
Okay, switch heel tail slide. Back over to his normal stance of goofy foot. Wow.
This is the most fun he has, and look at this. Switch front heel, tail slide.
Just so proper.
Yeah.
Bring it out to normal.
That's heavy.
Nyjah is a hungry dog out here today with under a minute to skate with.
And, you know, Jamie hasn't put anything down that would have challenged Nyjah's first make. So, not a lot of time left, but Nyjah's clearly creating some more breathing room for himself.
But Corbin, to your point, I mean, Nyjah has been prime Tiger Woods, LeBron James, Federer, his entire skate career.
Absolutely.
So now at 29 years old, it's to even suggest he's not still in his prime would be crazy talk.
When you talk to the other skateboarders who are in the contest, specifically in his contest, you say, oh, well, you know, maybe he slipped back a little bit. Maybe he's...
Oh, my gosh. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I was very shocked at that attempt.
Maybe he's like, he hasn't got the foot on the pedal as much, and they all turn around and say, oh, Jamie Foy. They all turn around and say, oh, don't count Nyjah out. He can win any time.
And by the way, Jamie just landed that. Nyjah hustling back to get another in.
Wow, that was so beautifully done. Fakie 180, over to 5-0, out back to fakie.
That was perfect.
That is like a chiropractor's nightmare right there. It's a lot of twisting around.
So that will do it for Nyjah, his last attempt here. And our quarterfinal heat. And Jamie Foy stays on. That does not count. He had already had his last attempt, so.
I think Jamie knows what's going on here anyway with the technical ability of Nyjah, but like, he's having fun. You know, they're high-fiving up there now, so it's nice to see him just out in the mix. He's a fan favorite, Jamie Foy. Whether he's in the streets or at the contest, he puts 110% in, and he's great.
And Nyjah Houston advances to the semifinal here in the Monster Energy Men's Skateboard Street Best Trick. Let's head over to Mitch, who's with Nyjah.
Okay, 21 medals out of 23 X Games appearances. You're back here, new format. Tell me the vibe up here.
The vibe is great, especially after that head-to-head heat right there. I got to give it up to Jamie. We were just talking to each other. I don't know what trick I would have scored better because I like that trick. That trick's sick.
And to be up there with your mate, your friend and going back to back, it's a whole new vibe.
Yeah, it is. I wasn't sure what I was going to think about this format at first. I think we all were a little skeptical on it, but I think we like it so far. It's sick.
Through to round number 2, you got to like it.
Yeah. We love skating with the homies out there. Great vibes.
So Nyjah is feeling himself after advancing to the semi-finals. We've got 4 skateboarders left. Who will reign supreme here in the men's skateboard street best trick? We'll find out after this word from our ABC stations. In 2 days here at the X Games.
Skateboarding to me is freedom, and it lets me be me. Mobile X is like that too. Just like no two people are the same, no two plans are the same either. Mobile X lets you customize your plan so you only pay for what you use. Everyone is different. Only Mobile X lets you be you.
The sign for Nyjah. Hey, baby!
What's up?
How was it? It was so sick that we just had Jimmy Butler, and Jimmy was holding a sign for Nyjah because of how much he is so pumped to be around him and to support for him, and I think that's sick. Like that's like dedication, love right there. That is sick. How did you guys think about that, chat? That was awesome.
He was so nice and humble and just like stoked to be here.
Jimmy is one of the nicest
all the skaters.
people I think I've seen. That is Letitia and Nyjah. I love y'all. Sign my post. That's incredible. You should always show your love no matter what. No matter who you are, where you're from. Jack is here. That's amazing. We're just talking about how, look at this sign. The sign that he has up for Letitia and Nyjah.
I love it.
Isn't that sick?
I'm so happy. I just went outside. I am sweating. I ran as fast as I could. Yeah.
Did you get your steps in? Double
I just
time?
gave away VIP tickets to some fans. I had to go
That is
experience
awesome.
the energy of X Games.
What a nice guy.
It's going
That's so
off
sweet.
out there.
It is. But then also, I was going to talk about Nyjah, like how much it's been awesome since his injury. He's coming back full throttle. He's dominating right now, and in best trick. And I have a knee injury that I had as well with my ACL.
Yeah.
And so it's like it really is hard to like get. And we were talking about injuries earlier with Margie. It's just to get yourself back to the level of wanting to ride like you were. For me in snowboarding, and like this is for skate. It's just. It's incredible, like the jump back turnaround that they both had.
Yeah.
And that Nyjah is like out here crushing.
And then you add the element of pressure on top of it.
Oh my
like
gosh.
You've got enough pressure just
Cameras,
as a
the
human
people,
being.
expectations, exactly.
Oh my goodness.
And it's
mental fortitude.
Mental fortitude. I've got big expectations for this chat right now. How's everybody in the chat doing today, Saturday's finest X Games Day 2?
Woo, woo.
Y'all have been so positive and so cool. Thank you so much for hanging with us. Myself, Gabby Maiden, Eunice Chang, a.k.a. @NotCheetos. Gotta go follow that account for your hilarious content.
Dude, what does the chat feel like? Who do you think is going to take it?
Oh, Ollie Lopez, subscribe. Thank you for the sub.
Yeah.
Who do you guys think is going to take it? I've been running around, so.
Nyjah's just murdering right now.
Nyjah's on?
Very
Looking
consistent.
real good out there.
Okay.
Just kind of blowing it down. But
Yep.
I don't know. What do you think?
I think Nyjah, if he's on, he's on.
He's
You
on.
Can't mess with that.
Well, he's good at that, right? He's good at under pressure.
Yep.
So I think that's a heavy kind of focus that it could.
Yeah,
right?
for sure. Well, I'm going to go find myself a towel and dry some of the sweat off.
No,
In the
it's actually
meantime,
adding
Let's get
glistening.
back to some more men's skateboard best trick.
Let's go.
and we're going to talk to a few fans and play a game of trick or treat. Is it a skateboard trick or is it a Sonic treat? Rainbow slush. Trick?
No, definitely a treat. That's a treat.
That sounds like a Sonic treat.
Paradise Sunset. Treat.
That's another treat.
Good Sonic treat. Classic treat. That's a trick?
Find a way to do it.
Treat? Sonic. That is a treat, my girl. Oh, nice. Rape escape. Sonic. Sonic. Gotta be a treat. Sad. They're all Sonic treats. Yeah.
Love to see someone put down a grape escape here on the course. Day 2 of X Games Ventura 2024. Crowds have invaded the Ventura Fairgrounds for the Monster Energy Men's Skateboard Street Best Trick. Just a reminder for the fans at home in this brand new head-to-head format. We're now in the semis. We've got 2 head-to-head matches, 6 minutes per jam. The best trick wins, and the winners will advance to the final. So it's time to battle it out for the semis here in the Monster Energy Men's Skateboard Street Best Trick. So the heats are set. We've got Felipe Mota v. Giancarlos Gonzalez in semi number 1. Both of these guys had different routes to getting here, Corbin. It seemed like Felipe put down his banger trick and then was kind of coasting by, and Giancarlos really went trick for trick in his semi and his final heat to get here.
Yeah, I honestly think the strategy now is going to change. You know, we are in the finals.
Hammer time?
It's going to be hammer time. Especially with Felipe starting off with heel flip backside tail slide.
Sheesh.
Oh, wow.
That was violent.
That is a great way to describe it.
And that was completely different
Yes.
to what he did the last time.
You were right, Corb. So Mota unable to stay on there.
Heel flip so much harder than kick flip backside tail slide.
Oh, just going for that hurricane grind. Stepping off.
So we're in the midst of our 6-minute semifinal heat number 1.
I thought he had that. It's just like his front foot just slipped off on the landing.
I mean, just for the viewers at home too, being able to do a heel flip and lock in on that tiny part of your board every single time. I mean, he's just not rolling away. It's incredible. He's got such skill, Felipe.
I believe we just saw a switch front hurricane though. That is a rad trick. It's a rad trick, not switch, but seeing it switch is just beautiful.
Oh.
That's the Lizakama special.
Right there.
She's won a couple of contests doing that one.
What a show in women's street earlier today, huh?
There is just so much talent in Japan.
And Brazil. And apparently Colombia. Oh, that is also a Lizakama special. Front 180. Maybe they skate in the same circles.
If you're just joining us, we're in the semis here of the Monster Energy Men's Skateboard Street Best Trick. This is one of our 2 semifinal heats. They've got a 6-minute session, and the winner will move on to the final.
He's been coming off a little late on that. That's where it's hard to get all the way around. I think he needs to try and get off a little earlier.
There he is.
There it is. Heel flip, backside tail slide.
So clean.
That has got to get the pressure off him a little bit now. I'm excited to see where this goes.
The flick, the pop.
I mean, just so much style.
17 years old. Felipe Mota trying to skate into the final.
Oh, now he's going for the heel flip front blunt. Apparently, loves playing GTA, Grand Theft Auto, in his free time.
So here's what we missed when we were at replay.
The front feeble, front 180, the Lizakama special. It's a twister.
It's a fantastic trick, but it just doesn't touch the heel flip backside tail slide for me.
I agree.
If we're going head to head, which we are.
Which we are.
just to let you know.
If we're competing.
Yes.
Here's Don Carlos. So 2-minute warning here for the semifinal heat number 1, Mota v. Gonzalez.
Oh!
So,
kickflip, frontside one, shove it.
Amelia, how do you have this one scored so far?
I mean, definitely the heel flip back tail is in the lead for me. I've not seen many flip tricks go down the stair set on their own. There's a lot that could go wrong. Long stair set, you gotta flick it, you gotta catch it, you gotta travel the distance. So that might challenge Felipe if he does the big spin. But I think Felipe's got more in the bag. Oh, yes.
Not what he
Yes.
wanted. He
Not what he wanted.
You saw him laughing on the way down. He definitely wanted to shove at that. But you know what? I'll take the kickflip
Imagine being
to perfection.
that talented.
I wish
that
I
wasn't
could
my
just
first choice.
do that when I'm not trying, you know?
Less than a
My
minute
bad.
to skate with.
I've seen you skate, Vert. You got some tricks up there. Even Chris Gregson, who is the videographer on the stairs, is saying that is so gnarly.
Yeah, you know you're doing something special.
So Jean Carlos is taking a different strategy here. He's trying to respond by skating switch, which can certainly challenge Felipe. Felipe's tricks are pretty technical, but they're all done in his dominant stance.
These could be last tricks for the two. Oh, just stepping up.
I feel like he just didn't get the flick right there. Switch, kickflip, frontside board slide. The way that he's doing it there, I feel like he might even be going a little too fast for the size of the rail because he's landing so far down.
Good observation.
So that will do it for semi-final number 1, Gonzalez v. Mota. And Corbin called it, said expect a few more haymakers as we climb through this contest, and that we did see.
Yeah, I really like that heel flip front blunt. I know, Corbin, you were saying that's not even what he wanted because he clearly wanted to shove out, but that, to me, was a standout.
And Felipe Mota will move on to the final.
The gold medal match. I like that, the head-to-head.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to see what different strategies each skaters take. Some of them are just like, nah, I'm going to do this. And some of them actually look at what their opponents
So as we get ready for DeCenzo v. Houston, let's head it over to the 4th member of our team, Mitch Tomlinson.
I'm with someone that needs no introduction at all, Mr. Zion Wright. Welcome to X Games, day 2.
Yes, sir. How are you?
I'm great. Now, I want to know what you think of this head-to-head format.
To be honest, I think it's really cool. It's really unique, and I feel like it's more of like, it's kind of like less pressure in a sense to like give you to like be looking at the clock being like, damn, I got however long to land, you know, a really crazy trick, and more so just have a session with you and your homie. So I really like it. It's pretty cool.
Who you got your money on?
I mean, dude, come on. It's like fucking, you got Ja out here just pulling tricks out of his sleeve, you know? But, you know, you got Felipe that just had a crazy little run through. So we'll see.
Anyone's games.
It is anyone's game, you know? So survival of the fittest out here.
Thank you, Zion. So this battle, Nyjah v. DeCenzo. I gotta tell you, I got a text from my snowboard broadcast partner, one of my best friends, Craig McMorris, who said, I've never been prouder as a Canadian than during that quarterfinal heat between Berger and DeCenzo.
And also, two of the nicest guys.
Isn't that the truth?
I love both of them. They're awesome.
So DeCenzo coming out the gate. Here now, Nyjah's first attempt in the semis.
Nollie heel flip backside, lip side attempt there.
They're both trying heel flip tricks. It's interesting.
If you've watched even some of the contests in park recently and street on the other contest circuits, everybody's doing heel flips.
Yeah.
It's heel flip into everything. Tony Hawk and I were talking about it specifically a couple of weeks ago when we were watching a contest. It's like,
there he is.
Wow, Nyjah. He means business.
Nollie heel back lip.
He's at the door. Don't let him in. Nyjah Houston putting down a hammer early in this semi, Amelia.
DeCenzo's going for the switch heel blunt slide.
That's it.
Is that harder? I feel like that's harder.
I feel like if he lands that he's going to possibly beat Nyjah.
But he's got to land it.
He's got to land it.
And also, Nyjah's not done.
He's trying
right?
the Nollie heel blunt, and that, you know, I guess Nyjah's building up.
27 X Games medals between these two.
Wow.
So now the question is it get rich or die trying? Will DeCenzo just try and die on this trick?
Well, it is survival of the fittest. Yeah. You heard it from Zion.
Yeah.
So I think he knows he can do this trick on this size rail.
All he needs is one, right?
Whoa.
Wow, but the Nollie heel blunt, you have to get your board to flip and get both of your trucks over the rail to lock in.
Amelia, I feel like Nyjah has done that trick so many times in contests. I feel like he's doing it because he knows he's got more even after that. So I feel like he thinks he can get it done in 3 or 4 shots.
Yeah, as we know, he is a contest veteran, so he's no stranger to developing a smart strategy. You've ever watched a Nyjah video part?
Have I?
Your mind has been blown.
I have to go back. This is actually one thing I do. I tell you the truth. I actually go back and watch his video parts around every 6 to 12 months because I forget the tricks that he's done. Like, his parts are 10 minutes long. There's so much content, there's so much footage, and it's so gnarly and raw, you forget how good he is.
Honestly, there was one year where he released a ton of video parts, and the tricks that he put down in those parts have still yet to be challenged. There's still some of the biggest tricks on the biggest rails done in the history of skateboarding.
And at the same time, he was dominating all contests.
Yes.
So he was doing that. He'd go to the contest on the weekend. He'd win 10 years straight. And then he'd go to the streets.
That's why Nyjah truly is one of one. What he did in the streets, what he's done filming, and then to have as dominant of a career as we've ever seen from a street skateboarder, he's peerless.
I will say, though, Ryan, also heavy on the contest circuit, has been doing really well recently and put out an incredible video part. So these skaters are the same in that way, to where they're so versatile that they could be competing and filming simultaneously, which the approach to each is so different. It's maybe filming is more similar to a contest like this where it's best trick, because every time you go out, you are outdoing or trying to outdo anything that's been done in that particular spot.
Under 2 minutes to skate with.
switch blunt. Wow.
There goes that man, Nyjah Houston.
I mean, at this point, what do you think, Corbin? Do you think if Ryan lands his trick, is that better?
I don't think so.
Also, Nyjah's got to think about this with a minute to skate with. He just keeps hucking himself. If he is moving on to the final, he's got to be careful with that. And then there's a street final tomorrow.
I don't think he's a dude who thinks about being careful.
I agree with Amelia on this. The pure stoke that comes from Nyjah, it's the little kid with dreadlocks. He just wants to skate. Like, he wants to be out here. It's the same thing with Tony and all of these guys who have been doing it for years. Like, the best guys in the world just want to be out there like a shot. They just want to skate, and they skate for hours.
Last 20 seconds. Can DeCenzo put one down?
And this is what we were talking about. These individuals are throwing themselves down a set of stairs dozens of times, hundreds of times sometimes per day.
And it just got a lot louder as each skater will get one more.
Whoa! Wow, switch heel, front feeble. That would be incredible to witness.
It's not over yet.
I think you're going to see it. This is the semi-final.
Unfortunately, didn't go DeCenzo's way out here today. But, I mean, it's a testament to the fact that they've just thrown themselves down the stairs multiple times, and they're still completely fine. They're like ninjas. They're like resilient Gumby people or something.
So Ryan DeCenzo unable to land his trick there in the semis, which means Nyjah Houston will be on a quest for his 14th career X Games gold medal when he faces off against Felipe Mota in the final here at the Monster Energy Men's Skateboard Street Best Trick. More for Ventura after this.
X Games Ventura is presented by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic. And brought to you by Jarritos, flavored by culture.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch, blasted with Cinnadust.
Yeah, we're back. Chat. We got Lizzie Armanto in the house.
Woo!
Lizzie, how's X Games treating you this weekend?
It's been fun. I like the vibes. Good vibes.
I like your hair.
I was just about to say, your hair looks amazing.
Thank you. With the bun? I can't hide.
No need. You're too vibrant.
Did you do that for X Games to try to match the branding here? With the...
No, for my birthday.
Oh, for your birthday. When's your birthday?
It was in January.
Oh, wow.
Oh, happy birthday. Still, why
Thank
not?
you.
It's the whole year. Why not?
I did it with the Birdhouse team, and we
Oh,
were
I
on a
love it.
tour in Australia. And I was basically like, for my birthday, I want to do a hair dye party. And so the whole team dyed their hair.
That's actually a really good idea. That's brilliant.
That's really cute.
What were the different colors?
Dude, there were so many different colors. There was like pink, blue, red. And I think Tony did auburn.
Nice.
He picked a normal color.
Dude, that's so sick.
Should have went more punk.
I got to ask you, what was it like watching Arissa True land that 900?
I mean, I saw it on Instagram and I was just like blown away.
Yeah.
I mean, she's amazing and she's been already doing these crazy hammers, not in contest, just like skating.
Yeah.
Like she did switch McTwist,
Yeah, that's
McEgg, and then she did a 900. So she's
And
just been on a tear, been winning all these events, and
And she's
I
got
love
a
it.
big one coming up. Women's skateboard vert best trick.
Yep.
What do you think? Has she got it?
She's got it.
She's got it. All right.
I mean,
if Lizzie
okay.
thinks so, then I'm
Yeah.
knocking on wood. But
Barring the wind is good, she's got it.
barring the wind is good. I was just outside. It was not too windy.
It was
so
way
that
windier
good.
yesterday. So
I
that's-
felt bad for the guys last
I
night.
know.
Because, you know, skating vert is hard, but then skating vert
with the wind.
In the wind, you're like a kite. You'll
Yeah.
just like, you're
over.
losing part of your pump or you're
Right.
going like, I don't know, over the deck, and that's scary.
Well, yeah, and some people weren't able to get enough speed to do the things that they want to do.
People were slamming.
Yeah.
And that wasn't just because, you know, it's X Games and like it's your time to go, but like when the wind is messing you up, the room for error is
Minimal.
It doesn't help
That
you
is
spin
skateboarding.
more.
Conditions
no.
mess things up.
I mean, I wish.
Well,
I
thank
wish
you.
for their sake.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us for that split second and
Yeah,
your predictions.
thank you.
It's
Honored,
now time
honestly. You're
to
so
get back
sick.
to Monster Energy Skateboard Street Best Trick.
Woo!
Unbelievable that we get to call this home here in Ventura, California. Coming up after this, it's the Cinnamon Toast Crunch BMX Dirt. But we make our way over here to the Monster Energy Men's Skateboard Street Best Trick Course. Bring your deck and get an autograph. It's that simple. Out here at X Games, everyone having an amazing time.
Thank you.
Out here on this course. Before we get to our final, we've got a bronze medal match between Giancarlos Gonzalez and Ryan DeCenzo. So we set it off here in the Monster Energy Men's Skateboard Street Best Trick bronze medal matchup. So if you're just joining us, Giancarlos losing to Felipe Mota in the semis, DeCenzo missing out against Nigel Houston, but it's all good. There's still some hardware at stake as the winner from this one will take home bronze.
Amelia, who's your money on here?
Ooh, well, you know, Ryan's been deep in this battle, and I just really want him to land it. Regardless of how that scores against Giancarlos, I just want it just for him, you know? For his own sanity.
So getting more attempts at this, you would think in theory, it's gotta come for him right here, right now.
You know, sometimes the more you try a trick, the more it gets away from you. And, you know, skateboarding is fickle like that. But hopefully that is not the case with DeCenzo here.
We'll see how he approaches it with Gonzalez going first. Getting that make.
Oh! Frontside flip, lip side. Did we just unlock a character here with DeCenzo? What's happening? Did he just need this matchup to get going?
But how good is it, Corbin, just after going through an entire heat of not landing a trick to just land one immediately?
Well, he answered Amelia's prayers because she just wanted him to land something and get this bronze medal, so he is in contention.
Oh, but that half cab over to Smith. Not better, not necessarily better, but really unique. A fun trick to choose to do.
It's a 6-minute session with a bronze medal at stake.
All right, going for the kickflip blunt this time.
Here's Giancarlos Gonzalez.
Oh,
wow.
Front nose, wow.
incredibly difficult trick.
So difficult.
See him coming around all the way straight to his nose, holding it. You've got to be so precise when you're doing something like that.
And to not come out fakey, to stop your shoulders,
Good
stop the
point,
motion of
Amelia.
your body, and come out forward.
Gonzalez
Incredibly technical.
is on fire. As we close in on 4 minutes, if you're just joining us, brand new format here in the Monster Energy Men's Skateboard Street Best Trick. We had 4 quarterfinal heats that went on to semis, and this is the bronze medal match before the big dog final heat between Nyjah and Felipe for gold. This one, though, for bronze.
So Desenzo switching up his approach. Before he was doing switch heel blunt, now he's doing kickflip blunt regular. So sort of a mirror image of the trick that he was trying earlier. That kind of goes to show his versatility and the depth of his bag of tricks. Okay, all right. He's back for the switch heel blunt.
He's locking in with 3 minutes and
Yes.
15 seconds to go. Oh, I see what he did there. He tried the switch frontside
Switch
feeble
front, yep.
first, and then he came back the next time. That's why I was wondering about that. I was like, why is he just trying to switch frontside feeble? But he's upping the ante.
Yeah, so this will be an interesting strategy as Giancarlos tries to up the ante, and Desenzo is going to spend the next 2 minutes, 45 seconds trying to land this trick.
See, when the board doesn't spin all the way and you're catching it primo or upside down, just getting out of that bail safely is a trick within itself.
Here's Gonzalez.
Oh, switch kickflip, frontside feeble attempt. Trying to lock in on the back truck, finding it hard. I do feel like sometimes he's getting a little too much speed.
Yeah, he went over the rail that time. So you want to still catch it so that back truck locks in versus going over into a blunt.
Even though it is a 10-stair handrail, it is kind of on the smaller side of things. So, you know, when these guys are skating in the streets, they're used to, you know, obviously hucking themselves on much bigger obstacles.
This isn't burly enough for you, is what you're saying, Corb.
Yeah, you know, no, my one's the mini one in the car park, the size of the curb. So, yeah, we won't talk about my obstacles.
Last 90 seconds for these two.
Oh, just going for that. You know, we saw them waxing their boards up there, making sure that they don't stick on this rail.
Oh, let's see how far he ollied down.
Oh,
He was
right,
nearly down to the third step here.
So it's a long stair set, but the handrail for this stair set this size isn't very tall.
Last minute to skate with. You know, I got to be honest with you, too. I know there was some uncertainty maybe among some of the skateboarders going into this. I love this format. The more we get into this contest, I think it's super rad.
I think it was about understanding the format, too, because you never really know.
Truly, until you're out here.
Until you're out here and you're watching the skaters.
Yeah.
You know, as Zion said, he was like, to be honest, I like the format. You can see from Nyjah and these,
Okay, so going for the switch flip front board there instead of trying to lock into feeble, or maybe it was an accident. Either way, not quite rolling away from it. Seen some of the last attempts here.
Yeah, Ryan's got to have this one speed check perfectly.
All right, the switch, heel, switch blunt. Will we see it go down? Oh.
He keeps getting to that position where he locks in, but his back foot is sort of not in the position to be able to slide.
Yeah, that lock-in's got to be so precise on that tail.
Sounds like each skateboarder will get one more attempt. Ryan has thrown himself into this trick. Can he do it?
Oh, no. That board just getting tangled there on the switch heel. You know, unfortunate. He still did the kickflip lip slide, though. That's putting him in a pretty good position. It's all down to this. Switch heel front board.
A little hand drag on that one, but...
That's true. That might count against him in terms of execution because the judges do like seeing things done as well as they can be done. So
it might change, though, in this format just because they're wanting to see it, but I'm definitely with you on that one.
So we take another look. First to Jean Carlos.
switch back lip, add to the bag. But yeah, the switch kickflip front board was definitely the standout.
It was pretty severe, the hand down.
What do you think? How will that stack up?
Well, I'll tell you how it'll stack up. Jean Carlos Gonzalez earning bronze, his first career X Games medal.
Wow, that makes him the first X Games medalist out of Colombia.
Wow.
Gonzalez wearing the country on his back. Wow, what a moment for Jean Carlos here in the men's skateboard street best trick, brought to you by Monster Energy.
I'll tell you right now, if he's not sponsored by a sunglass company, he should be after this. I'll tell you that.
Wearing shades every single attempt.
They didn't move, Brandon. Like, how did that even happen?
But now it comes down to that big dog matchup with a gold medal on the line. 17-year-old Felipe Mota in his second X Games appearance against 13-time gold medalist Nigel Houston, making his 23rd X Games appearance.
Just a couple of young bucks going at it, huh?
Well, it's so funny because I'm like, oh, Nigel at 17 had already had probably half of his war chest of medals at that point.
I just think it's so remarkable that Nigel Houston is here in the finals again, battling for gold. He just doesn't let up. This just shows how good a skateboarder he is.
Felipe Mota going first. So how does Nigel Houston approach this right out of the gate, Amelia?
With a nollie heel, oh, back tail. This is an epic way to start.
It was. He knows how technical Felipe is and what he's going to have to do. So, hey, it's no, he's not going to hold back in any way on this one.
So both goofy-footed skaters here. So that means your right foot is forward. Here you saw him setting up for that nollie heel back tail. So you're popping off your non-dominant foot, you're heel flipping the board, and you're catching it in the back tail.
Both of these guys riding for Monster, doing all the Monster World Tours as well over the last couple of years. I think they've got a couple of stops. So make sure you check out those if you want to see them live.
Trying to throw in the classic kickflip front board. Hey, you know, I'm not sure that's the best strategy to start when you're going against Nigel.
Yeah,
you know,
that's
I mean,
a good point, Amelia.
No offense, but you might want to start with something really hard and make sure all your time is devoted to something that could light a match, light a candle against what Nigel's doing.
And that just might come back to maturity and the age of, like, you know, not being in so many contests before.
Oh, wait, he was going a front hurricane. I'm not sure that he locked in just now. So I sort of take it back because I thought he was just going front board.
Oh! Nigel wasting no time.
Okay, that could not have been done any cleaner.
He knows that was clutch.
And Corbin, you want to talk about mind games? Right after Felipe has a make. Nigel wasting no time.
And he was kind of off balance on that one. Did you see him just like hold his hands high try and make it as clean as possible.
By the way, Nija's first X Games, 2006. Felipe Mota, born in 2007.
Oh no, that's a crazy fact.
Making me feel old over here, Brandon.
Oh my.
Just numbers. Officially in X Games mode is Nyjah Huston. I think Nyjah is perpetually in X Games mode.
Yeah, make sure you hit that W if you see something you like to get X Games mode fired up.
It's definitely going to come into play for the street contest as well. These guys hugging themselves this much.
Wow, switch heel front feeble. Oh, Nyjah's like mastered the switch heel combos.
To your point though, Corbin, yeah, I mean, think about how many more reps they're getting on this handrail as opposed to the practice they'll get tomorrow morning before their contest.
It happened with Tom Shaw last night. He
Yes.
won a gold medal last night. He put everything into that. He hadn't skated Vert in a very long time. And hey, he still put a performance on today. And I just feel like it at the moment. Nyjah's hungry. He wants...
Oh, he's a hungry dog.
He's back in.
He wants that gold back around his neck, that X Games gold. He's been missing it.
Last 2 minutes here in the Monster Energy Men's Skateboard Street Best Trick.
You know, still kind of missing that lock-in. He's trying to get into that back truck to get into the front hurricane.
And then he's trying to come out forwards as well, so he's trying to wrap his body back around
That's
on it.
right, very twisted.
Super twisted.
Could Nyjah Huston earn his 14th career X Games gold medal here today?
Wow.
Does Felipe have something to say about it?
You know, once again, that was just a kickflip front, not just, that was a kickflip front board. He missed the lock-in for the front feeble. I mean, sorry, for the front hurricane. So not quite what he was going for. That's why he saw the frustration in his face as he was rolling away.
I do want to just tell all the viewers at home too, like, yes, the skateboard is falling off here, but these tricks are so difficult. These are like video part tricks that they're trying right now.
Yeah.
You do them one-off. You're not doing them in skateboard runs.
And usually when you're filming for a video part, you get a couple hours
Well
at the
said.
spot, not 3 minutes.
Or days.
Or days. You come back, you know, 6 months later after you've recovered.
And it's not over yet. This is not Kendrick versus Drake. Felipe still has a chance here.
I mean, even if he lands this, I'm not sure.
Last 30 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know if it's still going to have it.
It's a really good looking trick, so just doing it for his own appreciation would be great, but I don't think it's going to best what Nyjah's thrown down already.
Is this last trick time?
Oh,
Still not locking in.
Yep.
Still missing that truck. You know, he got his kickflip front boards pretty much unlocked now, though.
Yeah, he's got no problem with those.
Uno mas, they ask. So here goes Nyjah Huston for his last attempt. Oh my!
That is such a sick trick.
He's a wild man.
Wow. Switch heel. Switch front feeble. Whew.
So that's it. That was the final attempt of the contest. Let's replay some of the makes, gang.
So we saw one of those makes where Felipe sort of locked in to the hurricane and then slipped back in the front board. So he didn't quite get the trick that he wanted. Once again, that truck didn't even get on there. So, you know, he was really good at kickflip front boards in this heat, but
I'll tell you, I think Nyjah can smell gold again. He's back on.
Is Nyjah Houston about to make history? The answer is yes. Nyjah Houston earning his 14th career X Games gold, tying Bob Burnquist for the most skateboard golds in X Games history. Roll the tape. How'd we get here, gang?
Nollie heel flip, backside tail.
Well, let's head over to Mitch Tomlinson, who's with the 22-time X Games medalist, Nyjah.
Nyjah, you've created history today. You've got a new gold medal. That's 14 skateboarding gold medals in X Games, and you've matched skateboarding gold medals with Bob Burnquist. How does it feel?
Damn, I forgot about that, honestly. But to be up there with Bob, Bob's a legend. I grew up watching him skate and all the flip videos and stuff, and it's just sick to be out here skating with the guys. Congrats to everyone out there, ripping.
Now, the amount of tricks that went down, we watched things that could be in video parts. You like the new format? You kind of have to. You just won gold, I guess.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about the format at first, but I think we all like it because when we're skating a big rail like that, it's good to just keep in the flow of things and feed off each other and stay hyped up because when it comes down to it, we're all homies out there just trying to rip.
You talk about being homies and feeding off each other. The camaraderie out there was insane. Everyone looked like they had so much fun.
Yeah, it was great. Shout out X Games. Y'all rule.
Nyjah, thanks for entertaining us always.
Of course, thank you.
Wow, what a moment for Nyjah Houston. What a moment for skateboarding here at the X Games, winning gold. You know, he was the favorite going into this contest. I think we can all comfortably say that he was probably the one everyone was chasing, but he still had to go out and do it.
He did. Incredible feat. Matching Bob Burnquist hey, he's got another shot to go past Bob Burnquist tomorrow.
More to come from X Games Ventura, including Cinnamon Toast Crunch BMX Turd when we return after this message and a word from our ABC stations.
Little girls aspire to be Lizzie Armanta. I don't think she has to go out and win any more gold medals or do anything like that. I think all she has to do is just have fun and just be herself. You get to a level in a point, especially as a professional skateboarder, you don't really have that much to prove anymore. So you're just refining your technique, you're doing what you're doing. And the bottom line is that she's gonna bless everybody that she comes into contact with and also influence the rest of the world, especially other women skaters, by just doing that.
Hello, everybody.
Wow.
And welcome back. Wow.
Wow
is right.
He did it.
He did it.
That's crazy. 14
Congrats.
gold medals.
14 gold medals. Tied
That's
with
crazy.
who? Bob Burnquist? Who's that?
Just some little
Just a super OG legend.
Super OG legend.
Bob
Played him in
Burnquist,
a video game growing up.
Literally, I actually agree with Nyjah. I definitely watched him a lot when I was a kid as well.
Yeah,
that is pretty exciting.
One of the most iconic to step foot
Legend.
on the skateboard.
Legend.
And now Nyjah Houston has a chance to tie Garrett Reynolds and Shaun White tomorrow for the most X Games gold medals of all time.
Which is wild.
You know what I love about this?
What?
The narrative of what happened to Nyjah. He hasn't gotten a gold since 2019.
Right.
We can stop saying that.
Yeah, because he did it.
He did it.
He
He's back.
literally, he put it all out there.
So back.
He battled that rail.
Yeah.
That's the thing I like about this format, too, is like everyone's battling together.
It's really fun to watch.
You're riding with your friends, but then you're also, like literally what he says, like constantly having the support of your homies and then also the crowd here at X Games does fuel you to land a trick that you've been battling out for a little bit of time.
And now we get to see it again and again and again and again and again for
Yep,
the rest
yep,
of this
yep.
Saturday as we head over to the BMX Dirt Final.
Let's
we saw
go.
our Willie if not the most personable human being on the planet. I don't know who else
Look at
is.
that smile.
I mean, his story, what does it say there? I'm a professional crasher. His story to X Games started on a scooter, trying to get scootering in. That's not happening, so he learns how to ride his BMX bike. He gets all of his fans to troll the X Games and say, let Ryan Williams in. And he has been on fire ever since. We saw yesterday in the elimination falling, so frustrated in that first run. Comes in, this is his second and last chance right here.
What is that? Like,
Look how
wild.
This is what we're about to see. Into the double backflip.
Wow.
Puts it down. Thank you very much. He will be riding very shortly here. By far, one of the most favored athletes here in Ventura today, the Aussie, R. Willie.
That was very X Games of him.
He's got some big competition.
And listen, I love when people fall and you get back up and you just triumph again. It's like that's the most inspiring thing. And I think people should take that, continue on, where it's like if you fall, it doesn't mean that it's over. Just whip it back, mental game, and then he did it.
Knocked down.
But I get up again. You're
That's
never
it.
gonna. Oh, we weren't gonna keep going?
I just want to see, what happens with Brady Baker as well. I mean, Ryan was in first last year until the last run when Brady Baker took it away. Will it happen again?
Let's see.
I'm not sure, but we shall find out very soon.
We shall.
We'll be back.
Let's go. Let's see it.
These jumps look huge. 3 events as well. Man, I feel like I'm gonna need some magic or something. I'm really not feeling it today. Whoa, what was that? I'm feeling better all of a sudden. Let's do this, let's go. This contest is gonna be amazing. Everyone's gonna love this course. What an amazing view from up here. I want to do this more. I feel like someone's watching over me. Wow! The jumps, they feel like they go forever. I don't know what just happened before I dropped in, but that last run felt incredible.
Oh, Ryan Williams in some sort of dream sequence right there with the Cinedust. We'll see if that holds up, and he walks away with a dirt medal out here today. Day 2 of 3 of competition here at the Ventura County Fairgrounds. It's X Games Ventura 2024, presented by Sonic. You couldn't ask for better conditions out here today to showcase some of the best action sports stars. But we are set to kick off Cinnamon Toast Crunch BMX Dirt. Welcome, everyone, inside the booth. My name is Jimmy Coleman, sitting alongside Scotty Kramer. Well, Scotty, we have to tell the story of Brady Baker. He came into this thing last year as a rookie. He was the top qualifier, followed that performance up the next day, walked away with gold, and now he's the top qualifier yet again coming into this one, trying to take his second gold medal in this event.
It's been nothing but perfection so far. We're talking about winning every single dirt competition besides the best trick. This is unbelievable what we've been seeing from Brady Baker. A guy coming in as a rookie, but he's such a seasoned veteran at this point. It's going to be an epic competition today.
But then you talk about Ryan Williams here. Ryan coming into this thing. He had a little bit of a rough go yesterday in qualifying. It was only 2 runs to get you into the final, and the first one didn't go so well, so the pressure was on in that second and final run.
Yeah, and he said himself, pressure makes diamonds. He said it right on camera, and he has no problem with that. Ryan loves being in this position where his back's up against the wall and he has to perform, and that's where the best Ryan Williams comes out. And today could be one for the history books for sure.
Going back to the Brady Baker story as well, I mean, it's so insane. I mean, to have a rookie come in and qualify in the top spot, that hadn't been done since 1997. And then to have a rookie claim dirt gold, it's only been done 3 times.
Yeah, it's crazy to think about what Brady has been able to accomplish. But watching him yesterday, he's in such control. It looks like he's been riding these jumps since the last X Games. He looks so in control of everything. And I know he has so many insane tricks that he is ready to take out. There are 3 runs today, and there's a chance that we see Brady up it every single time.
Yeah, he looked calm, cool, and collected in the qualifying round. It was a shot from last year. You could see the emotion there from taking that gold medal. As I said, a rookie had only done it 2 times prior, that being Colton Walker and, of course, Stephen Murray back in 2001. So, I mean, that's the enormity of that task, to come in as a rookie and take gold, and he's poised to do it again here this weekend. So right now, let's send it down to the 3rd member of our crew. It's Kristen Beat.
Yeah, thanks so much, Jimmy. Ryan Williams is no stranger to overcoming adversity. He told me that growing up, he was picked on, he was bullied. The skate park was his safe place. That's where he learned how to ride a scooter, where he learned how to ride a BMX bike. And guys, he repurposed that pain, turned it into motivation, and now he is an action sports icon looking to earn gold in a discipline that has previously eluded him. Ryan Williams, the 7-time X Games gold medalist, looking for his 8th here today in BMX dirt.
Thank you, Kristen. Yeah, he's taken golds in Big Air as well as Mega Park. I mean, he's showcased himself in Park Best Trick as well as Dirt Best Trick, but he's looking to walk away with the shiny one here in Cinnamon Toast Crunch BMX Dirt. So we talked about Brady Baker. We've talked about Ryan Williams. However, there are 8 riders total in the field out here today. You have to talk about Bryce Tryon, Jay Tui. They had some epic runs yesterday in qualifying as well.
Yeah, all across the board, there is so much to break down here when it comes to trick-wise and what these guys are capable of. Every single one of these dudes have the opportunity of getting on this podium today, but how is it going to pan out? Who is going to step up to this occasion today? I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, to tell the tale of qualifying, we had 15. We basically cut the field in half here, but the wind was not agreeing with everybody yesterday, so it was an absolute battle to narrow this field down to this 8. But again, going back to what we said earlier about Brady, I mean, he picked up where he left off last year in 2023, Scotty.
Yeah, and a lot of the same of what he did last year. There was a very similar formula, but he is going to do different tricks that we didn't see last year, where he's going to combine things together.
We started off with Brian Fox from Deerfield Beach, Florida. He has a dirt bronze medal from Minneapolis in 2018. That is his best finish in this event, and he gets us started here.
Brian Fox, a good friend of mine, started things off with a double backflip over the first one. 720 bar spin. He's got a good landing. Backflip bar spin. He's going to end things with the 1080. 3 rotations. Everything was so clean in that run right there.
And the reaction from Brian says it all. I mean, to be the first guy in and then to do that in your first run, that takes the weight completely off your shoulders.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. But Brian is such a seasoned veteran. He rides constantly. He's doing BMX shows for his own company, actually, Brian Fox Stunt Shows. So he's doing these tricks nonstop every single day. That's his job. But look at this 1080. It's absolutely perfect. Spinning around, catching that transition. Amazing riding for Brian.
Just completely corked that out at the end of his run and then gets a box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch as well. I was waiting for him to open that thing and just kind of dump some out on the helmet right there.
I'm surprised that it didn't happen.
Well done by Brian Fox. They are working on a 100-point scale out here today at Cinnamon Toast Crunch BMX Dirt. And B Fox is going to start it off with an 89. That is a big score to get this event started here. He had to turn around and look at the monitor. He didn't even believe that one. Our next competitor, all the way from Argentina, this is Gabriel Chavez. He has 2 prior appearances in dirt here at the X Games. His best finish was from 2022, where he finished in 8th.
Beautiful backflip double tail up over that huge 30-foot set. Triple truck driver on the second one. Oh, I love his cash rolls, the way he tucks in. And ending things with a double backflip can-can. That was huge. Andy Buckworth, he is part of our team today, and he just looked over at me with a shock face right there, and he's the double flip master.
I was about to say, I looked over and I saw Andy just staring at you with this complete shock and awe on his face.
Wow, cash roll, perfect. Like I was saying, he tucks in so nice, and look how he's rotating. And there's the double backflip can right there. That was like unbelievable.
I mean, talk about what that's like to get that leg over the top tube and then while you're inverted and rotating 2 times around and what that does to your rotation, Scotty. So what is that going to be? I mean, Brian Fox just set the bar with an 89. I mean, we're only 2 riders into this thing so far. We were telling yesterday, telling the tale of yesterday with the win, that is not the issue out here today. They get an extra run here today in the final. It was 2 in the elimination round, I should say. And you get 3 here. And a 90. Wow. Gabriel Chavez is into the 90s. 2 riders into this competition. We just got started and we already have scores in the 90s.
Oh my goodness, this could be crazier than last year. I don't know
Fans
how
already
that's
waiting.
possible.
Yeah, look at that tweet. Damn, what a start. Yeah, you are absolutely right. We can't even believe it. Neither can the Cinnamon Toast Crunch guy over here. Mike Varga. He has 3 gold medals in park best trick. He has a park bronze, but he does not own any dirt medals.
Oh, and it could happen today, especially with the burgundy pants on. I said it yesterday in the broadcast, if those pants are on, he means business. I've seen him win competitions with those burgundy pants, and so far, so good. His run's amazing. Ending things off with a 1080, clean as could be.
How casually he spins. I mean, you don't want to do fast math at home when you're watching TV. That's 3 complete rotations, and he spun that like it was nothing.
Yeah, and he's done the 1260 in the best trick at the Dave Mirra BMX Park. So who knows what he's capable at this point? Is he going to squeeze another trick in there? Is he going to squeeze another spin? We do not know, but I do not doubt it can happen. There's that cash roll. We've seen this before in the previous run, but look at the 1080. He's just perfect control of that spin. His spin is like the best in BMX.
So we started this thing off with an 89 and a 90, and now Mike Varga is going to check in with an 86.66 to put him in that number 3 spot for right now. But, I mean, you could not ask for a better start to this one out here at Cinnamon Toast Crunch BMX Dirt Final. This is how we do it out here today. 8 athletes in the field. You saw the headshots at the top of the show. They get a bonus run here versus what they had in the elimination round. It's 3 runs today, and as I said earlier, working off of a 100-point scale. And the beauty of the format, it is the best run that hopefully has you standing on the podium out here in Ventura this year. A 90, an 89, and an 86.66 to start off this final. As we turn our attention now to Sydney, Australia's Brandon Lupos. He owns 2 total medals in this event. He has 1 silver and 1 gold. That gold came in X Games Minneapolis back in 2018.
Yeah, he has the tricks for this one, and he's been looking so good in practice today. Everything looks so controlled. He looks so confident, and I'm so excited to see what he's going to be bringing out right now. Wow, triple tail whip backflip. 720 bar spin, he's still continuing on. There's the cash roll. What's he gonna end with? Double backflip, rotation is dialed. I can't believe the level of riding so far today. This is insane.
Look at the fan pulse meter at the bottom of the screen. You didn't have any more room to grow on that when it went all the way to X Games mode.
I thought that was my pulse meter right there. It's about accurate. Look at this, there's 3 tail whips around, and he catches it so clean, lands perfect on that landing, going straight into the 720, but this one is the double backflip that was on the last set. See him looking around, but he was in perfect control. Rotation was amazing on that. Wow. I don't know how I'm going to make it through this event, honestly.
I'm going to need to eat this entire box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch just to get through this thing here. So Lupos is going to check in with an 83. That'll put him in that number 4 spot. Well, I mean, we're only halfway through the field in round 1 out of 3, and this is already heating up. This insane right now. And we get set to take a look at our next rider, but we're going to introduce our guest announcer out here today. It's Andy Buckworth. I'm going to let you guys take the call here for Bryce Tryon.
I know Bryce personally. I ride with him every single day. I know what he has to offer. I know that he can go crazy right now. I know the tension is high, but he's going to drop bombs. Get it, Bryce.
He has a whole plethora of supporters over here that have shirts on that say, "Go Bryce Tryon."
Massive double flip. Massive. Get it, Bryce. 3 double whip. Oh, no.
No.
He'll come back in the second run.
Oh, absolutely. You know, it's tricky because he's a goofy-footed rider. So when he's rotating that tail whip, especially when you're spinning, you have all that momentum that is spinning you around. So he doesn't have that front foot where he would land to be able to command the bike down. So I think that's why that one opened up right there.
Yeah, that's a tough one there. But again, with the beauty of the format, you get 3 attempts at it, and it is the best run that counts. So it'll put him in a little bit of a pressure situation, but he's still got 2 more attempts. So we've had 5 riders drop. We still have 3 more to go here in round number 1, including the likes of Ryan Williams and your defending gold medalist, Brady Baker. We'll have more from Cinnamon Toast Crunch BMX Dirt when we return to Ventura.
Stand up!
More dropping in. More getting out there. More soaking it up. Pacifico, life's waiting.
And we're back. What is up, chat? It is Jack, Eunice, and quite possibly one of the best BMX riders on the planet, Daniel Sandoval. While we're on the topic of BMX dirt, what's it like hitting those jumps?
Oh, it's unreal. Never get used to it. They're always so big, getting bigger every year, and just gets that heart pumping, you know, and it's pretty awesome.
How much strength does it take? I feel like by the 4th jump, I'm looking at you guys, and it just looks like it's so hard to hold on. It's like...
Yeah, I mean, it's a bumpy ride. It's a bumpy ride, but it feels good. I mean, most of us are pretty strong. We hit the gym, and we just hold on for our lives.
Hold on for dear lives. That's the motto. I like it. And you still have 3 events to go. Is that right?
Yeah, 3 more events. I got park best trick, dirt best trick.
Nice. What do we have in store? Anything you can share, or is it all we'll have to wait and see?
Park is just going to be very consistent. You push pretty hard, but depending how that goes will depend on how hard I'll go on the best tricks.
You don't have a ceiling to hit out here.
Yeah, no ceiling. We're good. Open skies.
If you didn't see him at the skate park in Southern California in the bowl, hit the rafters and come down on his head, totally fine. It was probably one of the best X Games moments in history. What about Kevin Peraza winning another street gold medal?
Back to back. I mean, he's kind of re-upping last year. You know, last year he had a 2-time gold, 1 silver, so he has 2 more events as well.
I feel like Garrett Reynolds has got to be kind of pissed off right now.
It's his first event that he didn't medal.
Right.
Unreal, unheard of for him. I mean, I love Garrett. He's the best.
Different format, though.
Yeah.
He was kind of in medal contention, and then it came down to the best trick. But here's Kevin Peraza from yesterday. What did you think of his run on the street course?
Oh, I almost lost my voice. I mean, it's kind of raspy right now.
Yes.
Man, I lost it yesterday.
Yeah, we were all so hyped. I mean, his score came in a little bit low. The chat was pretty upset. We were kind of wondering.
Yeah, I was blown away when I said the scores. I was like, oh, yeah.
But
had him a little higher, but you know.
He came correct.
Yeah, he solidified it.
What do you think about the next 3 riders dropping in here at BMX Dirt?
It's going to be unreal.
Yeah.
It's going to get your phones out, get your cameras out. It's going to be nothing but fireworks.
Hey, well, thank you so much for joining us, Daniel. We are rooting for you. We can't wait to see. You're one of my favorite riders to watch. Putting it all on the line.
Oh, yeah.
You're the man.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Let's get back to the Cinnamon Toast Crunch BMX Dirt Finals. Let's go.
What's up, guys? Paris Venegas here, getting ready for X Games. About to start my day, and I'm gonna take you along with me for a day in the life. Let's go! Typical day for me is waking up at 5:30, making my coffee, throw on some riding videos to get inspired, and then I'll get my workout going, throw in my Samsung buds, and use my Galaxy Watch to track my fitness. I'm locked in. Today, I'm lucky enough to go have a session with Kevin Peraza and one of my good friends, throw on the sound tower, and just blast the music and get the session ready. BMX is my world, it's my life. What I love about filming clips on my phone is the instant slow-mo. I can slow down the clip.
Phew. That's so sick.
And that allows me to see what I need to do better and perfect the trick. Sick photo. Let's see what AI does.
Maybe you remove that little blob on the side.
All right, delete that.
Oh, that's so sick. It cleans it up for sure.
Wow.
Hook me up though. I don't go that high. Make me higher.
Generating. Oh my God! You're up there. That's insane. It looks real. That's a wrap for the day in the life with me and Kevin Peraza. Thanks for joining, and we'll see you at X Games.
Day of the life of Paris Venegas there with Kevin Peraza. Paris with the silver medal in the first ever women's BMX park final here at the X Games yesterday, and Kevin Peraza added his second BMX street gold medal last night. And well, the Pacifico people are rolling deep out here at the Pacifico trailer, keeping the vibe flowing out here on day 2 of 3, X Games Ventura 2024. Presented by Sonic. It is a packed house out here today. We're beachside for the second year in a row here. We're in the middle of round 1 here at the Cinnamon Toast Crunch BMX Dirt Final. Jimmy Coleman here alongside Scotty Kramer. We got Kristen Beat and Andy Buckworth out there in the field. And man, Scotty, what a start to this one out here today. Taking a look at Ryan Williams right there, your second place qualifier. He has yet to go here. We're gonna check in with Kristen Beat here as we drop J2. Kristen, what do you got?
From what the riders told me, he's battling an ankle injury sustained last week, which is still bothering him. He's taken 2 tumbles in 2 days, still out here riding though.
Yeah, you can see he's got that tape on that left forearm right there, but Jay yesterday was one of the guys, like, was not bothered by the wind. I mean, he put down a solid run on the first attempt, and I mean, everything looked pretty easy and flowy for Tui yesterday.
Yeah, Tui just loves riding huge jumps, and this first jump is one of the biggest we've ever seen in competition. There's that backflip Superman to the moon. Nothing from bike flip where he completely detaches. There's a straight triple tail whip, switches feet, left foot forward now. Oh,
what happened on the rotation there?
Wow, that was a double backflip gone wrong. Wow, that was crazy. I've never seen somebody pull out of one like that. He like went to go for it, but you could see that he decided in the mix of the double flip. He's like, I can't do it. I got to get out of this. But the timing was perfect. So here we go. So there's the nothing from bike flip. So nothing from bike flip over the second one. You know, that looked really good. And here's the triple tail up. But when that double backflip went wrong, I want to show you guys what exactly happened. You could see that he didn't have his speed right there. See, his foot came off. But look at, he started pulling for a double backflip. But then right there, he's still locked in. Look at his vision. You can see right here as it continues on rotating, he decides, I can't do this. I have to stop this one. He detached and he made the best decision because he was not going to be able to rotate that.
Yeah, I did see it at real-time speed where that right foot kind of came off the pedal for a second, not having the speed. But I mean, to get out of that, just the air awareness to get out of that in that spot in the rotation, I mean, got away from that virtually unscathed. I mean, that could have been really bad.
Yeah, really bad.
Let's send it down to Andy Buckworth right now.
The next rider you're going to see is none other than Ryan Williams. He's got no chill. He's only got X Games mode. He's going to throw down and throw down big. You're in for a treat. Check out this next run.
Love yous.
Let's
have fun. Like KP says, have fun.
He had the best post-run interview yesterday after that second run to get him in this #2 qualifying position. It wasn't going well after that first outing, and he just absolutely sent it yesterday to jump from the basement into the #2 qualifying position.
Oh my goodness, here we go. Double front flip on the start. He's got some pump. There's that Superman front flip. Cash roll, changing it up from yesterday.
Gonna hang on for one more. Takes the
front
hands
flip
off.
no-hander, yes. Okay, so I know that wasn't the exact run that Ryan wanted. He did not get the pump he needed on that third jump to be able to send the backflip combinations that he's been doing, but he did survive. He did get a run in the books, and he has best of 3 right here.
Yeah, yesterday in that first run, he looped out on a double backflip, and as you said, changing the strategy up here in the final.
Yeah, so he had this double front flip. It seemed like he went a little bit too far in this landing. You can see he went a little far, but he was still able to carry on. He still had his momentum, still was able to get to this one. But things got a little weird for him on that third jump because of the lack of speed. And when you're going into that last jump that we're seeing right now for that front flip no-hander, you're able to push your body forward to get over the jump using a front flip. But he's been doing double backflips on it, so I'm assuming that that was a bit of a cleanup situation right there, which is great. He's got 3 runs today, and I know he's going to move on there.
Well, that 87.33 is going to put him into the medal contention for right now. That'll slide him into 3rd place. Gabriel Chavez still sitting in the top spot, that 90. Brian Fox with an 89, and Ryan Williams in 3rd now with that 87.33. But we talked about this gentleman at the top of the show. Came in last year as a rookie, was the top qualifier, took home gold the next day. He's the top qualifier here again and gets to ride last in the rotation, Brady Baker.
Wow, cash roll whip, and he did it so stylish. 360 triple whip this time. Backflip double tail whip, he's looking good. 720 bar spin the bar spin, and he landed it clean. Jimmy Heat somehow is pushing himself even further every single time. What a first run.
See the reaction from Chad Kagi, sport director for BMX. He turned around and just the face he made.
He knows. He looks straight at us. We're making the same face. It was like we're looking in a mirror. Oh my goodness, that was insane. But look at this cash roll. They're doing the tabletop. Oh, it was so clean. But what he did on this one is where he mixed things up. You can see he does the 360. 1, 2. There's 3 right there. He upped it from yesterday, and he was able to get enough transition and continue on to get that double tail backflip, and then right there. 720 bar spin to bar spin. He did a single bar spin in qualifying.
What is this going to be?
It's going to be big.
It's a 100-point scale that we're working with. A 94.33. Your defending gold medalist is picking up where he left off last year yet again. So he will overtake the top spot. We're just getting started at Cinnamon Toast Crunch BMX Dirt. Brady Baker in the top spot for now. We'll be back with more after this message and a word from our ABC stations.
All right, we're here at one of the coolest activations that I've seen at X Games in a while. It's the Vive Wake Skate Pool with the man himself, Keaton. What can you tell us about this setup?
Usually we're behind a boat or something like that, but we've minimized everything. We're riding behind an electric winch, the moto winch, and we're wake skating 5 feet from the spectators. It's awesome. You know, we just want to emulate skateboarding, and we've got like a 2-block over there with a metal rail.
Can I try it?
I mean, I don't see why not. We should get you up there.
All right, let's see what happens. All right, I need my stunt double.
Nothing but good times here at X Games, and they continue as we welcome our next guest here, AJ McKee.
Yeah, AJ.
Legend, MMA fighter, and also I just heard a BMX fan.
Yeah, I used to ride back in like high school days. Used
No
to do
way.
some dirt jumps. Yeah, so.
Right on.
Do you like
those big
it?
stacks. Oh yeah, they're awesome.
Oh my God, love that.
So much hang time in the air, you know. It's like figure out what you're doing in the air, but these dudes are just next level out there.
Yeah, what's it like coming to X Games and seeing this in person?
It's a phenomenal experience. Just seeing everybody that's put in so much years of dedication and time to their craft. It just adds up, you know. It really adds up, and you can see it when they go out there and they're just hucking some of the biggest moves.
Oh man, yeah, without any question. It is inspiring.
Who takes harder hits, do you think? MMA fighters or action sports athletes?
That's a great question.
I don't know. When these dudes go down, they go down pretty hard. We just get a consistent
beating.
Yeah. So.
Ripping into you. Wait, yeah. So we were talking about. So then you've injured.
Labrum.
Like
shoulder.
What parts?
So I had shoulder surgery last week.
But it was holding in like a thing here. Yeah, it's your shoulder and your pec.
Yeah, so labrum, pec, bicep.
No.
they stitched all that up, and then they shaved down my AC joint and my rotator cuff. I had bone spurs growing on it.
How long is the recovery time?
They say like 6 months.
Okay.
But yeah.
It's better than a year.
No, I'm already training again. I have.
Oh, you're like.
I can't take a break.
Isn't that wild? Like action, just anything, people, like how we just don't. We're like, we'll be good. Like, whatever. If we don't feel it in one moment, let's keep going. Like,
a lot of synergies there.
Yeah, you got to improvise, you know. If one thing's not working, figure out something else.
100%.
Just got to always continue to pursue to be better and do better.
I love it. I love it. And there was something else we were talking about with
Pain
the recovery.
tolerance.
The pain tolerance, yeah. Because you said that you would still fight with that happening.
Yeah, I've probably fought about two fights like this, and it's just kind of progressively digressed over the years, and then I got to a point where I'm like, all right, dude, like I'm noticing it, so it's like it's time to take action.
Yep.
Dude.
If there's anything similar in MMA and action sports, it is, you know, it's part of the course that you sign up for, injury.
Right.
And it's
part of the
resilience of how you come back, you know, from an injury and then get back to the top. And so wishing you a safe and well recovery.
Thank you.
Take the time that
You're
you
in
need.
good spirits.
Even though you have the pain tolerance that you probably won't even feel it, but
right.
If I feel it, that means I messed something up again. So
Yeah.
we're gonna take it easy and slow.
Awesome.
That is wild. I'm so impressed. Like, I've never gotten into a fight, but like, I like kickboxing. I like practicing it. It's a great workout.
Yeah, it's a great workout. It's good knowledge to know, just a little self-defense. But I don't push anybody to fight. I got a 6-year-old brother, and I don't want him doing it.
Oh, cute! Shout out to the 6-year-old bro.
It's a lifestyle, though, you know? I always say, I didn't choose fighting. Fighting chose me.
Awesome, man. Well,
Dude,
thank you
you're
so much
oh,
for
wait,
joining
is
us.
that the bad one?
See, I'm still like, it's therapy
Fight
right there. You gotta get
continues
it
here.
up.
Thank you, AJ, for joining
Thank you
us.
so much.
We're
Thank
gonna
you,
head on
AJ.
back. Thanks for hanging with us. Chat to Cinnamon Toast Crunch BMX Dirt Final. Let's get it.
Hi, I'm Eric.
And I'm Jesse.
And we're the Sonic interns at the X Games. And we're going to go drive around some athletes.
Hey guys, we are here with
Brady Baker!
How
you feeling?
Good.
I'm out here in Ventura, having a good time. Feeling great.
So Brady, have you ever been an intern?
No, I haven't.
Really?
I've been a bike rider though. This is pretty good. So what's dirtier, the dirty soda or all the dirt on the BMX track? Hey. I'm gonna have to say the dirty soda. Dirty soda's the dirtiest.
Oh! Sorry, dirt.
We got some dirt going in.
If Big Tot was the name of a trick, what would that trick look like? What would that trick be?
Let's try the Big Tot, right? Here we go. Oh! Whoa! Oh! Big Tot! Oh, that was so cool. Wait, can I try? Yeah! Go, 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 go!
All right, well, thanks for hopping in, and good luck today. And there you go.
Break a leg. Do they say that here, or is that
No,
bad luck
you
because you
probably
break?
don't want to say that.
Oh, I'm stuck in the bike. Here we go. Cheers. Dirty soda.
Sports.
Teddy. Let's go.
Brady Baker getting golf cart rides, dirty sodas from Sonic, and all the love out here. And right now, he is your current leader here after round 1 of 3 here at Cinnamon Toast Crunch BMX Dirt. Scotty, what a performance out of him with that 94.33. We still have 2 more round of runs to go here at Cinnamon Toast Crunch BMX Dirt Final. We're getting ready to go back up to the top of the order here with Brian Fox, but before we start round number 2, we're gonna check in one more time with Andy Buckworth and Kristen B.
Yeah, we're standing trackside here in front of Bryce Tryon's friends and family. They're here from Northern California. You train with him every day. What does he need to do in his next run to advance in this competition, Andy?
Bryce and I literally just had this conversation in the staging area. I gave Bryce a few words of wisdom. I said, focus, do the tricks you know what you got to do. Take those hands off. He knows what that means. You guys probably know what that means too. He's got big tricks. He knows what he's got to do. He just needs to focus.
And by the way, all of his friends from NorCal are here. Cali represented. Now, Andy, they're going to flip around. They're going to flip around. It says Resi doesn't count. What does that mean?
So their shirts say Resi doesn't count. When we refer to a Resi landing, it's a soft foam landing. That's what we train on. But there's no Resi out here today, so Resi doesn't count. Today is the day. It's your time to shine, Bryce. Let's see it.
We'll see him a little bit later on in the run rotation. I have to give those guys credit on their coordination because they've got it nailed down when they turn around all at the same time. But 13 of them running deep out here today, supporting Bryce Tryon. But we start off the second round here with Brian Fox, who's currently sitting in a bronze medal spot.
Yeah, he's been riding so good. Oh, he's trying to squeeze in a little something extra. But you see he's back up on his feet. He's okay. But yeah, things went wrong. That was a crazy combination and a very, very rare trick that you will rarely see, if you will ever see it again. But he did the 720 bar spin to look back, and squeezing in that look back right there, you have to like get the bike locked in with your leg there. So you're actually pushing the bike away from you and trying to squeeze in over that big jump right there. Super difficult. I think we figured out what he needed though.
After the crash, he wants a little Cinedust. He must have saw that R. Willie piece. He's just going for it. To the third and final round here. We take our second look at Gabriel Chavez here from Argentina, sitting in a silver medal spot. These two guys started the competition off. They were the first two to go, and in that last round, he ended up with an 89 and a 90. We'll see if Gabriel can build on this one here in round two.
Starting things off, it looks like a backflip triple tail whip into a truck driver. Oh, this is a bit of a throwaway run right here. So he switched it up compared to his first run, went for a bigger trick, but he did not get the landing that he needed to continue.
It just goes to tell you the level of competition out here in this event. I mean, you get a solid first run and you don't want to rest on that. You got to add to it.
Yeah, and that's kind of what happens in a situation like this when we had so many guys landing everything in their first run. They got really good runs, they got their scores in, but now they're like, oh, I got to go up from here. So now things are going to get interesting, and you're going to see potentially a lot more people going off the side of the course because they don't have the speed.
So Mike Varga, this is his 10th X Games appearance here in Ventura in 2024, currently sitting in that 5th place spot.
Nice double backflip, landing perfect again. 720 bar to bar this time. Cash roll on the third, no! Once again, just like I was saying, he did not get the speed on that second jump to be able to get that cash roll around because he squeezed in an extra trick. They're trying to push things up right now, and that's like the curse of the second run, especially when you have a third one, because you have two options, so you get to roll the dice a little bit.
Yeah, it's 3 runs, best run that counts here. But look at the grouping there from 3rd on down to 5th. You got an 89, an 87.33, and an 86.66. This is Brandon Lupos in for attempt number 2 here. Sitting in that 6th place position with that 83, as I mentioned earlier. He does own a gold medal in this event. It was from X Games Minneapolis back in 2018.
So Brandon does have the tricks to contest for the podium. Waiting for that wind to be right. Here we go, dropping in. Whoa, backflip triple tail whip. He's got a good solid landing. 720, corked perfect over that second set. Into a cash roll on the third. And a double backflip, but he tagged back wheel. Oh. So it actually went wrong for him in between the third and the fourth. He ended up trying to pump into that rolling, but he didn't have the timing right to be able to get that full pump. And when we say pump, you want to be able to catch all the transition on everything and be able to absorb that energy and be able to capitalize on it and push it into the next one. But that backflip triple tail was perfect.
Yeah, that 69.33, that's going to be the throwaway, so he'll stick with that first run score for now. Again, 3 runs. It is the best run that counts. And here we go. Bryce Tryon, he is down at the bottom of the pack right now. Had to hit the eject button in that first run. He had a 17, so looking to toss that one out. He had a silver medal in this event back in 2021. This is his 5th X Games appearance. We talked about his supporters earlier out there. They're all lined up in unison now with the Go Bryce Tryon shirts.
Oh, that energy is going to be contagious for him. Here we go. I know Andy mentioned taking the hands off. I have a feeling of what he's about to do right now, and this could be insane. And he took the hands off the double flip. Wow, truck to tuck. He took the hands off again. Front flip bar spin.
One more set to go for Bryce.
And a 360 backflip. He did hang up on that one and actually popped him down the landing a little bit, but he did right away.
Did he get a little bit of a weird landing on that first set?
Yeah, he absolutely did. You can see when he did the double backflip, he actually like balled up, and the timing of that one, the momentum coming around. So you'll see right here. So he does the hands, but look at, he like stretches out and looks again. But as he comes down, it was like right at the top. You want to be a little bit further down to keep that momentum. Glad he was able to continue on though. That bar spin to tuck, no-handed 360, bar spin front flip. But right here, he didn't get the best speed to be able to send that 360 backflip over that last one.
Well, we do know that 17 is going to be going away. You need better than an 89 if you're going to jump into the top 3. So an 82.66 for Bryce. That's only going to move him up one spot. He was an 8th pre-run, so that's only going to be good enough for 7th for right now. However, building blocks, shaking off that 17 flat that he had the first go around. You heard Kristen talk about in run number 1 that Jay Tui riding with a little bit of adversity out here today, that injury to that left forearm. You can see the tape there. Jay currently sitting in that bottom spot now with a 40.66. He does own a silver medal in this event. It's from X Games 2022.
Jay with that beautiful backflip Superman. Nothing front bike flip on the second. Wow, there we go. Switching his feet again. There's that double backflip. That's the one he bailed on. Run number 1. This time he had the speed, he had the pump. He knew he was going to be able to commit to that and get around safely.
Yeah, to keep going back to that first run, just air awareness. We talked about it. Like the point that he threw that bike away in a double flip rotation was impressive.
Yeah, so here's that nothing front bike flip. See, watch how close his tire comes to his face as it's rotating around, and he somehow just like dodges it, catches that bike, and look, he switches his feet while he's going down the landing. Jay's the only rider pretty much in this competition in BMX that switches his feet so aggressively on tricks in between. Right foot forward to left foot forward now when he sends the double flip.
I've seen him do that trick in Nitro Circus shows where it actually hits him in the face or the neck, and he still catches it and rides away, and it doesn't even faze him in the least.
Yeah, the trick's a priority sometimes.
Okay, he had that 40.66 the first time around. It's got him down at the bottom of the pack. We're waiting for the score here in round number 2. Fans weighing in. Wild Tui, that is an understatement. You are absolutely right. So again, it's better than an 89. He gets a 91. J2, he jumps into the 90s. That's going to put him in a silver medal spot right now. Talk about taking the pressure off here in round number 2 with one more run to go. That was huge for Tui.
Oh, man.
Get Ryan Williams up here just going through the motions. Ryan's 2 spots out right now of podium contention, sitting in 5th with an 87.33. And if you think that this guy is not going to give it 2,000% right now, you are absolutely wrong.
There's that double front flip. It looks like he's got a good speed. That Superman front flip on the second one. Into the cash roll. He's got speed, Jimmy. There's the double backflip, and he lands it.
So R. Willie puts another one down here. Do you think this is, I mean, out of what we've seen, I mean, you got a 90, a 91, and a 94.33. Where do you think this, I mean, he was in 5th pre-run. Where do you think that's going to slate him?
He's jumping on the podium with that one for sure. I feel pretty confident saying that one. I think having a double front flip and a double backflip in one run is, it's something that was impossible until Ryan Williams got on the course. But there's that cash roll, and this is where things got a little weird from last time. He just didn't have the speed, but you can see he had that whole entire transition to ride down, and the double backflip just came around easy. Like, he just spotted his landing right away. He knew when to open up, and he was confident going around.
Let's check in with Andy Bookworth.
You cleaned it up. You did everything you wanted to do. What do you think?
Gosh. I know, what's with me in my first runs, mate? I got to clean it up. Oh, well, we got the second one done. Now we have fun.
Dude, you like to keep everyone on their toes. Good job.
Jerem come blazing in over here to the react zone, and he said, yeah, it's Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That scored, it bumped him up, but it was only good enough for an 89.66, so it only moved him up one spot, so it did not get him into podium contention for now, so he's on the outside looking in as we are about to go into the 3rd and final round, but It's your defending gold medalist. He was your top qualifier, and he's sitting in the top spot right now with a 94.33. It is the Brady Baker show yet again.
Oh, look at that. He's starting things off the same way he did with run number 1. There's the triple tail whip. Backflip triple tail whip.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, the speed. Oh, wow. 720 bar spin. Well, that was absolutely insane, but he had so much pump going into that last one that he actually mistimed that roller, and that's why he didn't do the 720 double bar spin right there. What a crazy, crazy evolution that I have watched of this guy go from a 10-year-old that I used to ride with at my parents' skate park.
This is insane.
To one of the best in the world.
See the pop that he gets on that first lip?
It's amazing. But look at, he did the 360, the triple tail up, see he's waiting for it to come around. But this is where he upgraded from run number 1 on this next one. But this is where things, you know, he actually downgraded on the last set compared to run number 1. Wow, so seriously, awesome showing.
That's the digital host set there in the athlete lounge. Jack Mitrani is loving that second run out of Brady Baker. So a 91.66. You've got your throwaway scores at 91.66.
Good for gold and silver, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, even his throwaway run was still good enough for a silver medal, but he's still in the top spot by virtue of that first run score. But man, oh man, wow. Here we go. We're coming down to the third and final round. Brian Fox was looking at a potential medal. He has now been bumped down to that number 5 position here. He starts us off for the third and final round. It's best run that counts. He had an 89 flat that first attempt.
And he has the tricks for it. He just needs the speed. 720 bar spin to look back. He's got it this time. They're sending the underflip on the third.
No, underflip.
Oh no. He got the one that took him out in run number 2. But look at this is the one that took him out in run number 2. Here's the trick. And there's that look back. He was able to squeeze it in, but just barely. So he went for this underflip on the third jump, and the underflip like kind of cuts the angle of the jump to make it a little bit shorter. And he ended up sliding out, cutting into that landing.
So this is Gabriel Chavez looking at a potential bronze medal as of right now. Ryan Williams put down a big run in round 2, and it was knocking on the door, but not just enough. Ryan's on the outside looking in. Can Chavez bump up here and hold on to that bronze medal spot?
Backflip triple whip. Can he pump through it? There it looks like a truck to exit from this angle. Cash roll. He's going to need something big on this last one. Double flip. Oh, squeaking that one around. Wow. That was a close call right there.
And that 90 that he got, that was from the first round. I mean, him and Brian Fox started this competition off with an 89 and a 90. And he's, I mean, it's awesome that he's in a bronze medal spot, but you'd like to have some breathing room with the likes of some of the names that are still on the outside looking in.
Absolutely, but he was able to get this backflip triple tail whip and pumping into that next jump. That's where things are so hard to do for him.
So he's going to stick with that first run score of 90 and hope that that one holds out. We've got 2 riders that have dropped in this third final run. We've still got 6 left to go here. Who's walking away with the gold? We'll find out when we return after this message and a word from our ABC stations.
I think YouTube is lame. At YouTube is lame. I'm not saying that's the handle. He said, "Oh my God, I read the chat's handle. You got me good." He said he thinks that the dirt jumps are made out of cinnamon toast crunch.
I know. That's kind of like the whole gag right now.
This is what I get for reading the chat. Oh my God, you guys got me so good. Oh, it looks like we're still running here. TV is in a break right now. So Mike Varga chucking a cash roll right here.
Yo!
Triple whip 720. Yo, Varga.
What?
Shout out Mike Varga.
What?
What a run.
He's very proud of that.
He's fired up.
You should be proud. That was fantastic.
That was insane. Let's not forget Mike Varga.
Oh my
Doing
goodness.
a 1260 in the best Dave Mira
1260.
BMX Park best trick years ago. Yeah.
That is wild to me. 1260 on a bike. That's gnarly.
Cinedust, bro. Cinedust. My bad. My bad.
Cinedust. That's it. Good job, chat.
Chat, I know full screen is common. I know you guys want full screen. Well, it's in commercial, but
It's
not
in
on the internet. All right, we're with you. We're with you. It's gonna come back. Let's see where that puts Mike Varga here.
I mean, he's bumping up for sure.
Eunice, what do you think of all this? Are you mind blown?
My mind is
Obliterated. Obliterated.
I just like to see just how fast they whip it is just insane. And flipping the double front and the double backs like.
Art Willie in fourth place. Where does that put him? I can't see.
I think it's second.
Chat, where did that put him?
Yeah, tell us because
We
it's
need
a
the
little
full screen.
It's a little. We need
these
the full
guys?
screen too.
He's in second place. Thank you. Thank you, Truck. Mike Varga, second place.
All right.
Is that Brandon Lupos? I can't. You guys got to put this on the teleprompter here. We can't see it.
We're just like you, chat. We're just like you, chat. How's everyone feeling?
Yeah, what's up with the chat? What's up? I'm looking down at the
You
chat
guys
right now.
pumped right now because
Imagine if someone could land to fakie reverse. That would be a game changer, says JDZ271. We're about to see it right here.
What?
Brandon Lupos.
Huge.
Aussie Invasion.
What?
Wow, then.
Oh my goodness!
Oh!
I literally just did the
Is that you,
same
Jack?
thing. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I literally just mimicked myself.
I know that was actually in real time.
On command.
If you didn't have your headset, you would have literally flown your hat off.
Oh, Mel Brady is saying Eunice is goated. Brandon Lupos is goated. That was insane.
Thank you so much.
If you can hear me, take me off the screen. Thank you. All right, guys, 35 seconds left. Who do you think's winning this? Who's winning this? Let's see it in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
This is getting
Who's got
wild. This is getting
Is this a
wild.
winning run? Is this a winning run?
He felt it. He was up on that landing. Just
Chat thinks it's a
stoked.
winning run.
He should be so proud, man. That was epic.
It's perfect.
Oh man.
Oh, camaraderie.
Gotta love it.
Homies celebrating homies. I love that. I love seeing that.
Okay, well, you guys asked and you shall receive. Ladies and gentlemen, friends from around the world, it is now time to take us out of the second box and give you back your event.
Big box. Full screen.
Make it full screen.
Take it.
We still love you.
The future is now. Arisa True making history. Her second gold medal in 2 days here at the X Games.
Skateboarding to me is freedom, and it lets me be me. Mobile X is like that too. Just like no two people are the same, no two plans are the same either. Mobile X lets you customize your plan so you only pay for what you use. Everyone is different. Only Mobile X lets you be you.
We look back up top for our third and final run here for Mike Varga. You'll see him later on in Park Best Trick this weekend, but trying to walk away with some dirt hardware here today. He sits in that number 6 spot right now, Scotty. His best outing was an 86.66.
He's got the tricks for it. I know he's got still some in the bag. That double flip is so dialed for him. 720 no-hander. The speed looks good. Cash roll, he's got it this time. 720 double two-whip! Wow!
Wow.
Oh my goodness, that trick is insane. From the land, it's so smooth.
It's the burgundy pants. You called it out earlier.
I knew it was going to be a burgundy pant day for him. As soon as I saw him on the course, he was showing up. He means business. But look at 720 no-hander, he's got that one. His hands were off big time, but the cash roll, this is a tricky one for him. He gets this one around, he times the pump, but this is where things get crazy. Look at 2 tail whips, catching it, and then rotating the rest of the way around. That was a huge run for Varga.
Did you see the look on his face in slow-mo as he rolled away from that? Okay. What's this gonna do? You need better than a 90 if you're jumping in that top 3 again. From round 1, he had an 86.66. And a 92. He jumps up into the silver medal spot.
Wow, a 92, that is amazing. I knew Varga had the tricks. Unbelievable riding.
There we go. There we go.
That'll bump J2 down to that bronze medal spot, and that puts Gabriel Chavez on the outside looking in now. We take our 3rd and final look here at Brandon Lupos. 2 total medals in this event. He owns a silver, and one of those medals being gold from X Games Minneapolis.
Backflip triple whip. Come on, he's got to pump through. 720, he's got this. Cash roll. This is huge. Whoa, my goodness, he just hit the double flip 360. I did not expect that at all. That was a huge run.
This whole place just erupted right now.
Oh my goodness.
Somebody must have broke out the Cinedust for this 3rd and final round, because the last 2 runs that we've seen have just gone completely off the charts.
I knew this competition was going to be crazy, but I did not expect that. Look at, he lands on his cash roll. I knew he needed something big, but what was it going to be? The double flip 360. That is the Aussie roll, they call it. Makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
He had an 83 flat for his best outing. That's got him down at 7th. Look at the reaction from everyone as he rides back over to the start structure. Oh my goodness, and a 93.66. So the silver medal spot has been overtaken again. In the last 2 runs, we've seen Gabriel Chavez and now J2 bumped out of the medals. So now you need better than a 92 if you're jumping into the medals, and we still have 4 riders left to go here. It's the 3rd and final round at Cinnamon Toast Crunch BMX Dirt Final. This 3rd and final round has been absolutely mental, Scotty, and we are still far from over. Bryce Tryon finds himself down in that 8th place spot yet again. He had a rough go that first run. He bumped up in run 2, but with that 82.66, it's still only good enough for 8th place right now.
Let's go, boys. And Bryce has these tricks to be able to step it up, but he needs perfect landings. And it's going to start on that first one. It is so important for him to get full transition on this set right here. Double flip. Oh, he had the bail. Oh. He's all good. He's all good.
Again, the air awareness for the exit point to get out of that. For not just the double flip, but in the pop that he got and how high he was and where he exited in that rotation.
Because he pulled those handlebars into his lap. He wanted to do a no-hander. So right off the hit, he pulled it in, he knew it wasn't right, and then he had to make that decision on the fly. How am I gonna handle this? And he made the best possible outcome. He knew this is over, I need to get out of this trick. We had 2 of those bails today, and both the riders made the best decision and they got out safely.
Well, that is a tough break for Bryce. He's gonna finish out in that 8th place spot. We are down to our final 3 riders, and 2 of them are outside of the top 3. J2, we're in the J.O. Archer shirt. Freestyle motocross legend J.O. Archer, who we lost earlier this year. So J2 wearing that shirt and paying tribute to his friend out here today. And Jay with a 91, it's only good enough for 4th right now.
Double flip of his own on the first. Oh, we lost to nothing from bike flip on that time. It's so crazy because he's landed it every single time so far. So to see it not work out, it's almost surprising.
That's unfortunate for Jay, but again, a true warrior. We were talking about the injury. We talked about it a couple of times. You see the tape, you can see him kind of limping away from that one. And you know what that means, Scotty? We're down to our final 2 riders. The last one we're going to see sitting in the top spot. This is the last one who can shake up the standings here. Ryan Williams.
Oh, that means he's going to go huge.
Who just Ricky Bobbied everybody right there with that quote. Ryan sits in 6th right now. What is he going to be in the 3rd and final round?
Oh, here we go on the first set. Sending that double front flip. He's got good speed. Oh, he dragged the foot, but he still sent it.
Oh, even after dabbing a foot and still dragging it, having no speed, he's still trying to send it over that 3rd set.
He's dancing.
And that means this gentleman right here is going to get a victory lap.
Oh my goodness, he did it again.
But okay, so there's a lot of stories we have to tell. I'll wait for the replays.
So watch this, as he comes around, the rotation looks up, but his feet, he just didn't find the pedals, but he's like, you know what, this is X Games, I am still going to send it without my foot on the bike. Oh.
Just complete hip check. And the reaction in the athlete staging area.
Oh my goodness.
So here's, you're absolutely right, that would have been a sick run. All right, so with Brady, yes, it's a victory lap. However, this is back-to-back. There's only been 5 people in the history of this event at the X Games have won it more than once. And of those 5, only 2 of them have ever won consecutively. So he just put his name on 2 very short lists.
Oh, and he's sending it for the crowd. Beautiful cash roll. 360 whip to table for the diehard fans. Nice 3-tuck. Beautiful 360 turn down. So that was a legit victory lap and well-deserved after another amazing performance of Brady Baker.
In his rookie performance last year, he etched his name in the X Games history books, and he has done it again here today in Cinnamon Toast Crunch BMX Dirt Final. Just listen to that reaction from the fans out here as we take another look.
And here's the run that did it. There is the cash roll, tail whip to tabletop. Looks so good. But then a 360 triple tail whip. Backflip double tail whip mid-pack. And then the last set, 720 bar spin, catch, bar spin. Perfection, absolute perfection from Brady Baker.
Your first 2 X Games, and you walk away with a gold medal both times. Let's send it down to Kristen with our winner.
Brady, back to back. It's one thing to take a rookie win, but to back it up, how does this validation taste?
This is crazy, you know. To be invited here the first time and get the opportunity to compete with all my idols and get it done there was amazing. And to come back and do it again, I can't even describe it. It's amazing.
In the last 9 BMX dirt competitions, Brady is the first to go back-to-back, guys.
Woo! Let's go!
A huge outing for Brady Baker in only his 2nd X Games appearance. We've got more still to come when we return a surprise musical guest.
X Games Ventura is presented by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic. And brought to you by Pacifico, brewed for those who know that every day brings new adventures. Discover responsibly.
People, the French fryers, and the tot heads.
But what if there was a third?
Who love the crispy, crunchy outside of our tots with the dippability of a fry. Introducing Groovy Fries. Finally, a potato option the entire world will love. Ooh. Oh boy. Why would he even come to this? Live free, eat Sonic.
If you wanna live free,
like it.
What's up? I'm Willie from Mobile X, and stop wasting money on data you don't need. Carriers today are ripping you off. They know it, and you know it, so switch today and save with Mobile X.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
Make sure you check it all out at mymobilex.com.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
What's up? Well, you thought it was just me, but then all of a sudden I saw Kevin Perazzi. You want to sit down and hang out for a minute or two? You got a second? My man, Kevin Perazzi, ladies and gentlemen. That was just a spontaneous luck of the Irish. Were you out there watching?
Yeah. Oh my God.
What was it like watching in person?
Insane. As always, I got the chills.
Oh yeah.
The level of BMX dirt riding throughout the years, especially last year Ventura, the jumps are only getting bigger and bigger. The tricks are getting gnarlier. The athletes are working that much harder year round. It was one after another, bumping each other out of the podium, run after run, run after run. It was crazy. It was so good.
Insane. I mean, what was it like? I'm used to watching you compete there. What was it like standing on the sidelines? I know you got invited to it, and you're like, you know what? I'm going to focus on street, which, by the way, congratulations.
Thank you.
You're going to do some best tricks. You're going to do some park. Here's some of your runs from yesterday while we're chatting here.
Yeah, this year last year I rode 4 disciplines, 4 events total during the weekend. I was 9 a.m. practice to 12 in dirt, and then 3 to 5, and then 5 to 8, and 3 different ones.
Cooked. Yeah. So you were like, I'm just going to go in, focus up a little bit more.
Yeah, and so I thought last year I was pretty fatigued, although I had a great week last year. I had 3 medals back to back, but last year in dirt, you know, with the wind and just all the other events going on, I was just so tired and fatigued that this year I said, I'll give my spot to someone else that really wants to ride this.
That's so cool.
And I want to focus on just street and just park, which is what I've only been riding for the last 6 months. So I just felt like it was perfect, you know, and it worked out well. Like street last night, good little icebreaker to start the weekend.
Not bad, not a bad way to start the week.
Yeah, you know, I can't complain. It's been an absolute blessing to be back at X Games as an athlete. It's always a dream come true.
And as a father now.
As a father now.
First time X Games with a child.
With a child at X Games. She's almost 2 months old, our little girl Mila. It's such a blessing to have my wife Itzel out here in the family, and just a little, you know, dad motivation. Thank you.
On so many things in life. I want to ask you, because us here hanging out at the desk as well as the chat, we were all very concerned after your first run in street. You put it down and you got kind of a low score. Were you also kind of surprised by that?
I wouldn't say surprised, but it was more of the lines of understanding the new format. This year we got a new format where half of your score was going to be based off of one of your best runs.
Yep.
And then the next half of your score, 50% of your score, would be off of the best trick, which was on the VW bus and the flat bar right next to that. So I said, all right, sweet. I got to clean it up for my second run and see if that bumps me up a little bit more. I think they were going from 0 to 50 on the first run. I think I got like a 38. And sitting in 4th, I believe, before best trick. And I said, time to turn it on, turn it up.
And you did. Dude, congratulations, man. And, honestly, thanks for jumping in. I was about to be solo, but no one better to be sitting here than with Kevin Perazzi.
Appreciate everyone at X Games, everyone that's supporting, watching live.
We love
Jack
you guys.
Mitrani, thank you.
Machine Gun Kelly is about to be live on this stage right now. Let's go.
Everybody put your action down. Everybody action down.
Let them know, let them know, let them know, let them know.
Action down. Action down.
Extra! Yo, Ventura, thank you for having us back. It's year 2. I want to give a shout out. It's been 1 year since we lost Cowboy, Pat Casey. I want everybody right now to get a big cheer for Pat Casey. R.I.P. R.I.P. to Ken Block. Y'all ready for Machine Gun Kelly? Double X stop. Let's go. Make some noise for Machine Gun Kelly.
I'm trying to skate through life, so I've been on my grind. 50-50 chance I'll land on my feet, and that's fine. Life was always a gamble, so as long as I can readjust my bearings, I'll be good for these street rides. No street signs, follow my heart to where the sun in the east rise. Away from nights where all I could do is eat fries. Always been bipolar if I rewind. Footage throwing on middle fingers and a peace sign. Handlebars like I ride BMX, but handle my emotions like I got PMS. Growing up there wasn't episodes on PBS explaining how to raise the children that got PTS. Not every life can be saved by the EMS. And there's damage in my brain from these EMFs. God knows it's been a rough ride like DMX. We still pull up 20 deep like we BMF. Marriage ain't the only promise you should keep till death. Not a greatest success, yeah. I would trade it every single one on my checks before I start repping the city on my... In the nighttime, having daydreams like... Didn't have a lifeline, turn to 18 like da-da-da-da. I probably should have flatlined, but I'm still fine like... And even at the crash site... Hey guys, can we get that over real quick one time? How you doing out there, X Games? Technical difficulties are my best friend. Let's run it. Live on TV, knock knock, who's there? Not the song, thank you. I'm gonna meditate this into fruition, hold up. The song will play in 10 seconds. It was in Mars 10 seconds, which is 20 seconds longer than Earth 10 seconds, so you counted wrong. There we go, I told you. Hands up right now. Hands up right now, yeah. Hey, we're dedicating this song to the legend himself, Pat Casey, that's my dog. I'm trying to skate through life, so I've been on my grind. 50-50 chance I'll land on my feet, and that's fine. Life was always a gamble, so as long as I can readjust my bearings, I'll be good for these street rides. No street signs, follow my heart to where the sun in the east rise. Oh, wait. Weird. Very weird. Okay, it's turned into a meet and greet. I'm coming to say hello.
Talk to me. Doing. Yeah, this is how you end the first half of day one of day two here at X Games Ventura. We got plenty for you tonight, so make sure you're tuned back in tonight for more X Games from here in Ventura. MGK taking us out.
I'm still young, wasted my youth. And I'm back on those drugs I quit.
Actually, you were there too. We all went to Wiz Khalifa last
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was amazing.
It was awesome. He played so many bangers.
He did back to back to back.
Yep.
And then got the crowd wild up. His stage presence is amazing.
Yeah,
I've actually never been to a Wiz Khalifa show, and that was actually really fun.
And we also just had Kevin Peraza on here, and after we left on air, he was telling me that one of the highlights of his day was having Wiz Khalifa put the gold medal around Kevin Peraza's neck. He was like, bro, I was tripping, man. He was
You're
like,
like,
that was
"Hi."
crazy. Like, not only get an X Games gold,
What an honor.
but you got Wiz Khalifa. And there's Machine Gun Kelly.
Yeah, he's playing right now. What's
Going
up?
Where are my Machine Gun Kelly fans at? Pulling the chat back up.
There it is. Oh, he was on a bike? Check that out. Nice motorcycle.
Did not know he was a biker.
Did not know that
yeah,
either.
he just came out with that track, BMXXX.
That's right.
He's riding on his bike, and then he's trying to
Look
heel
at Jack.
flip.
He knows all. He knows all.
Well, Jack is
so tapped in.
You're so tapped in all the pop culture.
I got kids, you know what I'm saying?
You got kids.
4 and 1.
A lot of
but-
kids, yeah. A lot of kids listen to his music. That's great.
It was funny because Peraza was like, man, it's called BMXXX, but they're all skating, dude. He was all jealous. He wanted to be in the video for sure.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Do you guys, in the truck, do you guys have the video of Eunice and I dancing last night?
Oh, no.
You have dance videos?
Someone got a video of us, I'm pretty sure, rocking out to Wiz.
That's awesome.
We were having the time
I haven't
of our
seen
lives.
it yet. We were
No,
having
it was
Black and
hyped.
yellow, black and yellow, black
I
and
know, when
yellow.
that came on, I was, yeah. You can't help not singing the song.
It's
Like
so
every
good.
time it comes on. Yeah, there he is. Yeah.
That's right, music
I
is
love
back.
I love that there is so much music happening here at X Games
So
Ventura
fun.
this year. It's so fantastic. It is important in action sports, in any sport really. You need this to groove yourself up. Sometimes
right.
to pump yourself up for a run. You're trying to do something that's pretty crazy.
I'm excited for tonight.
Or even just to cruise. Like, it's just good to have music. I'm excited for tonight too.
Cascade?
Cascade.
Let's
Oh,
go into Cascade.
we'll be dancing. I will be sweating.
I'll be front row.
Dancing. Yeah, no, 100%.
I might bring a box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch and
And
just get
just-
right up there and just send it. Go full send.
Why not? I love it. That was a good shot of Selema. No, it's going to be sick. I'm excited. And then, do you have any Cascade favorite songs?
All of them.
No, all of the above.
Any of
Just
them
hit
live.
play and
I
I'll
mean, that's
listen.
just like dance, you know, it's just like EDM
It is,
dance
groove.
music. Like, we're just going to be very sore tomorrow, chat. I'm not going to lie. We're going to
Listen,
come in
I'm
here
already sore.
banged up.
Good thing we have a Theragun booth
Listen,
up here in the athlete
Shout out
lounge.
to Theragun
Exactly.
is actually fantastic. And massages, you get some massages out here.
They're
Get our hair done. He's getting a nice little buzz on the side. You look good, man.
Good, good.
Oh, they're also doing this hair where they can put in the girl's hair like little
Oh, the
string tinsel extensions.
Why don't you have them? Why don't I have them?
Dude, I thought about it, but I was like, I don't know if maybe they cut it and then it's just to the size of my hair, because I don't know if I want the long one.
Oh, look at
So
this
like a little
comment.
accent.
Just
you know?
one real long one.
Just be like, hey guys,
I got a
whip just a
shout
piece.
out.
You got a shout out?
I'd rather hear Jack sing than MGK. Okay.
Well, there you go. You heard it
Give me
first.
the
Jack.
guitar.
I know.
Guitar. Let's write
What
a
a
song.
lovely voice. And
What should we sing about, chat?
Chat,
Let's
what
go.
should Jack sing?
While we're hanging, give me some topics.
You're low-key good at singing, huh?
Low key?
Yeah, like you have
High
a
key.
secret. Oh, high key. My
He's
bad.
like-
My bad.
I'm
He's
not.
like, give it all
I'm
of
not.
the love, please.
I'm not. I'm low key, not
Oh,
a
he's
good
great.
singer.
Jack wants to sing so bad.
The girl from Atlanta.
Oh, Zazie Beetz. I get it a lot. Yeah, I get it a lot where 'cause I'm also an actor. But like yeah, but I remember Stranger Things 2. I don't know if I told this in Aspen, but like when Stranger Things 2 came out, I was in that. I was one of the punks that turned 11 into Punk 11. Super fun experience.
What?
Yeah, but it came out around the time that Deadpool 2 came out, and then I went to Comic-Con. And I was like, yeah, this is my first Comic-Con, like Stranger Things out. And there's this one kid who's so sweet. And then he realized later, but he thought that I was Zazie because Domino has this fro in the movie. That's like my fro naturally that I wear. And I thought it was really funny. But yeah, shout out to Zazie, love her. But yeah, we are not the same person. But we should play sisters. I feel like at this point, people keep on confusing us. Why not? That'd be fun.
Jack, do you have a celebrity doppelganger?
Let's think
Nicolas
about it.
Cage.
I can see that.
Brad Pitt.
The dude from Creed. You know, everyone
Really?
in the chat is
Maybe if your
asking me
hair
to,
was
no, they're just
longer.
asking me to sing some Creed. Do you guys know any Creed?
With
arms wide
Oh, God.
Under the broad line.
Hello. Take me to this place. I'll take you everywhere. And you don't even have to know the words. It's just like her. You just have to do the tone. Welcome to the Creed show. We're just singing Creed.
What's up?
Chat wanted to hear Creed, so we sang Creed.
Do you like Creed?
I love Creed.
You love me some Creed? Let's hear your best. Let's hear your best Creed impression.
Oh, come on.
Hold me down.
I'm
6 feet from the end. Is that Nickelback or Creed? I get them all
dang, I
confused.
get it
That might be
confused,
Nickelback. I don't know.
What about that? Freedom.
That's all like the
chat is
classic
about to
90s.
leave. That's weird. We just lost 18,000 viewers.
Oh, no.
Oh, great.
I would
Limp
not
Bizkit,
be
Jay,
upset about that.
That's a good one.
I'm not going to lie. Low-key, Limp Bizkit, the song Nookie came on walking down to like one of the street course yesterday, and I was jamming to it.
Nice.
You cannot listen to "It's All About the Nookie," come on, without singing it. Anyways, enough
Let's
of
get
that.
back to
Hello.
X Games.
Yeah, we are
wait,
X
wait,
Games.
wait. Back to Limp Bizkit real
Oh, I
quick.
love this,
Okay,
yeah.
Give me something to break. That song goes hard. I'm not gonna lie.
How does that one go again?
It's like, give me something to break.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that low-key is actually a sick song. It's one of those things.
It's like you
Classic
just like,
banger. Classic banger.
No, I agree. There's some...
You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off.
See, you
That
can't
was a vibe,
not
though.
get into it.
That was such a vibe.
It was a
I
vibe.
used to draw, like, do you remember the Limp Bizkit, that album with Fred Durst and like the cartoon character? I used to draw that dude at school. Like,
Really?
I was obsessed with
That's
that. It was like him,
incredible.
DMX, Sublime, Blink.
Oh, Sublime. Love Sublime.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
No, it's amazing.
Angie,
Hello.
how are you? How's X
Welcome.
Games? It's in a little different fashion, huh?
yeah, you know, it's incredible to be here. This is the first year that Women's BMX Park has had a medal event.
Finally.
Thank you, X Games.
Yay! Shout out X Games. Yes.
Yeah, I'm honestly so stoked. I can't wait to see like where it's gonna go from here. You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
everybody was so nervous yesterday, and I think it's just gonna go up and up from here, and the progression is gonna get so crazy because there's just so much more opportunity now.
Oh, 100%. You're enjoying the course? Like, what's the vibe of the course?
Yeah, I don't know if you saw her, but she wheeled in, Gabby.
Oh,
She's
my
got a little
God.
boot on.
I did miss the wheel, and I'm so sorry.
What happened?
Okay, I broke my fibula at our Olympic qualifiers, like last 2 minutes of practice, but
Is that the Budapest one?
yeah, no, Shanghai.
Oh, in Shanghai.
Yeah,
Shanghai.
Very nice.
So I had to fly home from China with a broken leg, but it's okay.
That's beast.
You look fantastic with that boot. Not many people can, and you have wheels. That's fantastic.
Wheels
That's
with a
awesome.
basket for all my
Dude, with a
snacks.
basket. If you could see Chad, it looks amazing. Well, how long you out for?
I get to start walking next week, and then I can start riding in the next couple of weeks.
Well, look at that. You're almost there.
That-
Tail end.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I'm happy for you.
Thank you. It was still cool to be here and get to like watch everyone, and
Support,
then
yeah.
I got to jump on the broadcast last minute, so that was really fun.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Well
Ooh, we got
deserved.
clips.
Oh, clips. Let's go.
Here we go.
Street footy.
Those are really old street clips. Thanks, guys.
Fun. I love that.
Good old
Where was this at?
San Diego.
Awesome.
It's like this empty parking lot right by the airport. It was so fun. It was such a fun little spot for a long time, and then all of a sudden the cops started circling it and kicking it
Oh,
out.
isn't that the worst when spots get blown out?
Yeah, it's so
Yeah,
stupid
it
because
sucks.
it's like an abandoned building, and these things
No
are
one's
so
there.
tiny. Yeah, no
Yeah.
one's there. We're
It
not
looks like a-
disrupting anyone.
Yeah, looks like a playground. It looks super fun. Yeah, speaking of blown out spots, Rail Gardens is blown out.
Yeah. of
Yeah,
course.
that's a
That was
shame.
bound to happen.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, I'm looking at you chat right now. What's going on? You got any questions for Angie?
Questions.
Thank you, Zane. Y'all are doing a good job. You know, she is the GOAT.
Yeah, she is the GOAT.
She sure is.
Shout out to Nino.
Thank you.
San Diego represent.
Oh, man.
Okay, now that you guys pulled up a street clip, hopefully one day X Games will have women in street for BMX.
I think that is the future. No, I think that's the future, because why not? Like, this is the beginning. You guys you're here now, and it's only going to get more and more involved.
That park looks so fun.
The park looks cool. I've been hearing really great things. The riders are really enjoying it.
Yeah.
And the layout, because it's easier for viewers to see too this year. A lot of people have been saying
here's
as well.
a question. From Respecter98, what got you into BMX?
My
So
older
beautiful.
brother.
Yeah?
Yeah. We were super young. We kind of did everything together. I grew up riding like snowmobiles, four-wheelers, dirt bikes, everything. And
awesome.
Yeah, we started racing BMX when I was really young, and then I stopped for a few years, and then he started going to the skate park, and I went with him one day, and he was like, "Why don't you try it?" And so I dropped in, and I
fell in love.
Yeah, fell in love basically, and haven't stopped since.
So amazing. How old were you?
15.
15.
Yeah.
Solid age.
Yeah.
So great, dude. I love that. I love when you get inspired by your family members and you can have that bond. That's really awesome.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah, I love it.
Awesome. Awesome. That's great. Love it. What other questions you got? Reed wants to know if you've ever tried the Cinnamon Toast Crunch Cinnamon Dust. I just modified your question a little bit.
Cinnamon dust? I mean,
Oh, we don't have any. We'll have to get you some after. Maybe for your... Do you like coffee?
Cinny Toast Crunch is my favorite.
It's really
It's good.
It's the best cereal ever.
I've been teased about these boxes and also a big giant bowl of it when we had a morning show yesterday, and still have yet to have my Cinnamon Toast Crunch right now. I would like to pour a bowl. May I? Jack, may I pour a bowl of the Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Yes, you may.
We could do it in the break. Oh, or we'll do it right now.
I mean, you might as
So
well pass it
excited.
around
No,
while we're
honestly, I
waiting
haven't
for MGK
had
to
I haven't had Cinnamon Toast Crunch in a really long time. It's like a childhood, kind of treat. There you go. Pass it around. Would you like some?
Sure.
There
You
you
hear
go.
that crunch chat?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What are those
That's childhood
little videos on TikTok called? Is like mukbang or something where people are just eating food?
Oh, mukbang.
You would know. She's
Yeah,
gets
you're
those.
super deep in that. Yeah,
Doing one of
teach
those
me
with
about
the
it.
Cinny Toast Crunch right now. You need to get in there.
Yeah, get some.
What else are you excited for the rest of the weekend? We got women's skateboard street best trick. We
Oh my God,
also
so
have
excited for
women's
that.
skateboard vert best trick coming up.
I'm excited for that.
Yep.
Yeah,
I hope
same.
we see a 900 today.
Dude,
Might see 900.
That's what we've been saying all day.
It's gonna happen. The
That's so
guides are going to
true.
lift within, and it will take her. And I really, really hope to see it.
I know that clip broke the internet, and so I really hope she pulls it out today.
I do too.
That would be historic.
She seems really she's focused, but still having fun. I was seeing her earlier here at the Athlete Lounge, and she got her nice little the tinsel hair. she's got her little glam on and get some.
Yeah, the lounge is-
pumped.
the
I'm
lounge is
just
pretty
laughing because we're literally just hanging out, passing
Eating
around
cereal.
a box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
It's yummy. There it
What
is.
could be better, guys? Come on.
Would you like another round?
I'm good.
For everyone
I
wondering,
need some liquids.
I know. It's hard when you don't have the milk.
I haven't
Dry
had water in
cereal
3
is-
days.
Dry cereal.
Oh,
is
you
hard.
mean like milk with the cereal?
Yeah.
MGK apparently might be coming back. All right, there were some audio issues. It is no.
Is it on? Is he on now?
What's that? No, he's not on yet. But I've just heard a rumor that, yes, there were some audio issues. It happens. It's a
Yeah.
live event.
Yeah.
There's about 1 billion cables. If one gets unplugged,
Comes with the territory.
it comes with the territory. So thank you for your patience. I
Yes.
think we might get some more MGK. But anywho, all right, so then what about tomorrow? What do we got tomorrow?
I'm not sure.
Are you hanging out with us tomorrow, though?
Yeah, I'll be here all weekend.
Pop in.
I'm excited for BMX Park tonight.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Who do you think is going to take BMX Park?
Oh man, that's such a hard pick.
And why Peraza?
Because he's the GOAT, duh.
I want to see Kevin Peraza win 3 X Games gold medals at one single event.
I know, but you know what?
That'd
He
be sick.
turned down dirt this year.
I know, but he's
It's
still
too
doing
hard.
best trick as well
Oh,
tomorrow.
he is.
So he's got his gold from yesterday. He's gonna hopefully win one tonight, and
Yeah.
then Dave Mira's BMX Park best trick tomorrow.
Best trick is gonna be savage.
Trivia question. Who was the last person to win 3 X Games gold medals at a single event? First off, we'll start with who. Who do you think was the last person to do that? Chat, you're involved in this. Let's see what you got.
Wait.
Any guesses?
Bam Margera.
Wait. No,
Bob
wait.
Burnquist.
No, wait.
No, it's not.
I was really.
Oh, DXEBY got it. Do you want a last guess?
Oh.
Don't look.
No,
Not
he
Sean White.
did. Yeah.
I can't see
It's a
over there.
pit.
Blake Ho Entertainment got it. Jimmy Butler. Wait, no, that's not it. It was Travis Pastrana.
Travis Pastrana. Oh. That tracks.
That tracks.
Yeah.
I wasn't even thinking moto.
Yep.
I wasn't thinking moto. I was like thinking skate and
Same.
And yeah.
Skate in winter.
I know. I was thinking like Sean White. Wait, no, hold on.
Can you guess what
that's
year?
awesome. 2000s for sure. Early 2000s.
Yep.
2004.
Very close.
2002?
Not as close.
Oh.
What do you think, chat?
Yeah.
What year did Travis Pastrana win 3 X Games gold medals in one
What do you
single
think,
event?
Eunice?
Rydung got it. 2006.
Ah, good
So
one.
it's been
Good
what,
year, good year.
18 years since someone's won 3 X Games gold medals in a single event. So
That's wild.
Kevin
Crazy.
Peraza is tracking. If he can win tonight and win tomorrow,
got
that
it.
will be historical.
You almost did it last year. You're so close.
He was really close
Yeah.
last year. And Nigel Houston now tied with Bob Burnquist,
Right.
14, right behind Sean White and
made.
Garrett Reynolds. So he's also got a shot at tying for
Yep.
the most X Games gold. History is being made. But I just heard something very special. Like, apparently, I unplugged my cord here, and it made Machine Guns Kelly.
So it's
Machine
your
Gun Kelly's-
fault?
Yeah. Now apparently his
Chad,
microphone
Chad.
is working.
The audio's in your
Chat,
headphones.
X Games Ventura.
Everybody
make
blame-
some noise. Get excited. Round 2. Machine Gun Kelly. Let's go for our final pass around.
Yeah, give me some.
Thanks for hanging with us, chat. We love
Shane, Gun, Kelly, eating some.
MGK.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch, blasted with Cinnadust.
More dropping in. More getting out there. More soaking it up. Pacifico, life's waiting.
Little girls aspire to be Lizzie Armanta. I don't think she has to go out and win any more gold medals or do anything like that. I think all she has to do is just have fun and just be herself. You get to a level in a point, especially as a professional skateboarder, you don't really have that much to prove anymore. So you're just refining your technique, you're doing what you're doing. And the bottom line is that she's gonna bless everybody that she comes into contact with and also influence the rest of the world, especially other women skaters, by just doing that.
Wait. A Machine Gun Kelly?
Yeah, I thought you knew that.
Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I just got you so excited. I hyped it up.
I know.
Apparently, they need 3 more minutes.
It's the anticipation, right? Where, you get excited. It's going to happen at some point, and it's only going to build up even more, and then you'll get even more hyped, right?
I think so, yeah. It's like a volcano.
Exactly. Slowly erupting, and then it's going to be powerful. Who is one of your go-to songs or bands that you like to listen to when you ride, when you snowboard?
When I snowboard, I love listening to Tame Impala.
I love Tame Impala. I listen to Tame Impala driving too. It's
Yep.
nice.
Tame Impala, some of their old stuff, especially a little bit more on that
I agree.
kind of rock side of things. But
I agree.
I did just hear this new song.
You're gonna play it?
From Little Stranger. It's called Kama Sumatra.
Yeah.
And then the Black Keys new album.
Black Keys came out with a new album.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's fire.
I didn't
I'm
know
a big
that.
fan. As you can see out there, everyone patiently waiting for MGK to regrace the stage.
It's gonna happen.
It will happen.
He is here. There was video evidence that he is in the building.
I literally just heard that there is one cable that they cannot track down.
That is so frustrating.
One cable.
As like an artist and coming to play a show and you're already jazzed up and ready to go, and then you're just like, everybody pump the hands, and then the cable just out. It's probably like the same thing with as an athlete. Like if you go and you have a mess up with like your gear or something, and then you just have to reroute your brain. You got to be like, okay, that was a fumble. Got to get back into it and then go for it and then perform.
What about you, chat? Wondering what kind of music you guys are into.
What do you like to ride to? If you skate, if you snowboard, if you
run.
if you ski, if you run,
Anything.
throw hatchets. Axe throwing is so fun.
I think I saw someone say that there's a new Sublime album that just came out.
Oh, with his son.
Yep.
He does sound like him. Eunice, you like Sublime?
Of course.
Yes. What's your favorite Sublime song?
You know, the ones like...
Santeria. Ain't got no
You know that one.
crystal ball. All right, looks like it's getting
Eminem.
closer.
Electric Callboy, Oasis.
I see a DJ playing, so he's probably just keeping the hype up.
Punk, reggae.
Okay, yeah, MGK, it's like he's chilling. They're trying to get the hype. Yep. Oh, there's Sean Neff right there. Dingo's in the background, too. Gotta love
Looks
Dingo.
like it's
Wearing the
happening.
X Games jersey from Aspen.
I can't believe apparently they're still looking for the cable. Wait a second.
Oh, look, the crowd is hyped. Everybody's like,
Guys.
keep up the volume, keep up the pump. Yeah, yeah.
I just found something.
Jack, didn't I tell you to not
You had
take
it the
things
whole time?
anymore? This guy.
Do you guys see this?
This guy.
Had it the whole dang
The
time.
missing cable has been here
I'll
the
run it
whole
up.
time. We're about
Don't worry.
to save the day. Ladies and gentlemen,
Make it happen.
Machine Gun Kelly, here we go.
Ah!
There it
Take
is.
it
should
away,
work. It should
MGK.
work now.
Yeah, I'm trying to skate through life, so I've been on my grind. 50-50 chance I'll land on my feet, and that's fine. Life is always a gamble, so as long as I can readjust my bearings, I'll be good for these street rides. No street signs, follow my heart to where the sun in the east rise. Away from nice one, all I can do is eat fries. Always been bipolar if I rewind. Foot is throwing up middle fingers and a peace sign. Handlebars like I ride BMX, but handle my emotions like I got PMS. Growing up, there wasn't episodes on PBS. Explaining how to raise the children, I got PTS. Not every life can be saved by the EMS. And there's damage in my brain from these EMFs. God knows it's been a rough ride like DMX. We still pull up 20 deep like we BMF. Marriage ain't the only promise you should keep till death. Loyalty is worth more than any degree of success. Yes, I would trade in every single one of my checks before I start repping the city on my Mitchell and Ness. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Hey, hey, in the nighttime. Didn't have a lifeline, turning 18 like. I probably should have flatlined, but I'm still fine like. And even at the crash site, I can still fly like. Summertime's never really hit, because I've been working jobs since a little kid. I always been too tall, my clothes couldn't fit. Closest I've been to having dollars was missing in the 50 cent. But with this pen, I've killed many men. I'm trying to go international from this minivan. The AC's broke, but still let me vent. Bought a keyboard to make beats, but spent the rent. Forgot I had a blunt in my pocket and I was bent. Probably stuck between my gun and a ball of lint. Wish I was a baller, but instead I'm on a bench. Stuck with memories of dad, calling mama. Common sense knows I won't be an athlete, and no girl's gonna want me with this acne. Absorbing negative vibes I'm attracting. Started rapping, all of a sudden got a rap sheet. Last week in the cop car in the backseat, watching a familiar face that I knew past me. Jealousy draining my energy just like a gas leak. Acting like I'm Leo if you will ask me. I am Great Gatsby, yeah. In the nighttime, having daydreams like. Didn't have a lifeline, turning 18 like. I probably should have flatlined, but I'm still fine like. And even at the crash site, I can still fly like. Hands up, X Games, hands up, keep going like da 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 da. Hey, we're dedicating this song to the legendary Pat Casey. That's my dog, to his friends, to his family. We love you, Pat. like da 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 da. Hey, can I freestyle real quick? I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. All I got is 2 wheels and 1 bike to ride, cause I might not see tomorrow. Check, I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. All I got is these beats and 1 mic today, cause I might not see tomorrow. Hey, yeah, in the nighttime having daydreams like, let's wave. Didn't have a lifeline, turn to 18 like, I probably should have flatlined, but I'm still fine like. And even at the crash site, I can still fly like. I love you, X Games. Thank you so much. Body tatted, they say I look like graffiti. That's why I be on the road while these people be trying to read me. That's why I be staring and feel like I'm on the TV. And when it comes to the haters, I cannot see them like Stevie. But I be seeing repeats of dead people like 6 cents. My competition ain't worth nothing like 6 cents. Misfit, I swear I sick. You think I was Ryan Sheckler by the way I make the kicks flip. Thank y'all, love. I'm still young, wasting my youth. I'll grow up next summer. I'm back on those drugs I quit. I kept my dealer's number. I'm still young, wasting my youth. I'll grow up next summer.
Day 2 of X Games Ventura rolls on as we come to you now from the beautiful Ventura County Fairgrounds. It's a lovely day in this host city, and we're enjoying every bit of it as the fans have officially invaded for the women's skateboard best trick presented by Monster Energy. What's happening, everybody? Brandon Graham joined alongside Amelia Brodka and Josh Eckert, and I am so excited for this one. The ladies hitting this course for best trick. All eyes have to be, though, on Yumeka Oda with that single highest scoring trick we've ever seen in the history of a women's skateboard street contest.
That's right. I mean, we saw Yumeka do a kickflip front board in the finals earlier, but she can do those to front feeble. And she's done it at SLS, she's done it at World Skate events, and to date, it's been the highest scoring single trick in the women's field at SLS. Will she do that on this monster rail?
Yeah, Yumeka Oda with the bronze medal earlier today in our women's street contest, but in this field of 7, you can't count anyone out, Josh, including Shiloh Katori.
Yeah, Brando, that's correct. My favorite skateboarder on the entire planet is Shiloh Katori. Coming from Tampa, Florida, I got the chance to talk to her a little bit on the course before this, and she's coming correct. She's not trying any tiny tricks. She's going big.
So who will be joining Yumeka and Shiloh in this field hitting the Monster Energy Women's Skateboard Street Best Trick? I'm glad you asked. There's some heavy names in this list, and we can't bury the lead. How about our defending gold medalist, Mariah Duran, with that huge hard flip last year, Amelia?
Yeah, it's just rad to see her. I mean, at the age of 27, she's already a legend in the field, but last year she came in hot with a massive hard flip on the biggest stair set on the course. It would be a treat to see that down this lengthy stair set.
So we kick it off with Miyu Ito, who earned gold earlier today in the women's skateboard street contest. What do you want for an encore? How about dropping in first here in Best Trick?
What do you want for an encore? How about let's start with a hard flip?
It's almost like she heard you talking about the hard flip.
I'm in her ear right now.
20 minutes on the clock. Who will reign supreme in this best single trick contest?
Oh,
Yumeka Oda, Josh,
that was
going for it.
Wow. Dude, she's a champion. She's smiling.
How is she just taking?
How is she okay?
She's
wow. Okay, these women are warriors.
How did she
bounce
up so quickly?
She's literally laughing right now.
That's concrete, everyone.
Oh,
Ibuki Matsumoto, the 12-year-old, says, ain't no thing.
Guys, this rail is small for her.
We got to talk about how long the stair set is. It is a distance to travel.
So here's Shiloh Katori.
It's my dog.
Oh, yes! Starting it off with a nose slide. All right, a nose slide on a round rail. A lot can go wrong. Plus, there are those little pillars in the middle of the rail that you might hit your truck on, but she didn't. She just fully stood up on it, so locked in.
Remember,
First
obviously
try.
somewhat disappointed she didn't earn her way into the final earlier today, but she can make this her final with tricks like that. Women's Skateboard Street Best Trick Comp format. There you see it, and we're playing it out right now. Jasmine Alvarez.
Nice front 50. We saw the first ever medal for Colombia happen earlier in men's Best Trick Street, and she's hoping to back that up.
So here now, Liz Akama, a silver medal earlier today in Women's Skateboard Street.
Oh. Was she going front feeble front 180? Or was she just going
I think
front
she
feeble?
might have been.
I would love to see that.
Our defending gold medalist, 27-year-old Mariah Duran, owner of 6 X Games medals, 3 of them gold.
Yes! Send in that signature hard flip. Now, once again, this is a long stair step.
Yes.
I mean, she's done hard flips down some pretty lengthy street spots, so maybe to her it's pretty chill, but definitely longer than last year's stair set.
I was about to ask, is this, it definitely seems longer. It took me a lot more time to get up the stairs. I'll say that.
17-year-old Miyu Ito.
Oh!
Are we gonna see a little battle for the hard flips?
I think so. I think Miyu just wants a double gold. She saw what won last year. She said, I have a pretty good hard flip, why not?
We're just getting going here in the Monster Energy Women's Skateboard Street Best Trick. Up next, Yumeka Oda.
Oh my goodness! That is what we wanted to see! What? Wow! Wow! Kickflip from people. Wow, okay. Not only are you flipping your board, you're locking your back truck in on the round rail. You are grinding backwards, and wow, the level of difficulty there is impressive.
Right to the back lip, taking no time. I'm still shocked at the front feet.
Me too. I am definitely in shock right now.
Sorry if I just yelled in the mic, but that was insane.
I know. I apologize too. I blew out everyone's eardrums.
Here's Shiloh.
Oh, Josh, what's she doing?
Yeah,
What's she
Shiloh.
doing?
I can't spill, dude.
Oh, okay. All right, fine.
Can't spill. But I will say, no slide was the first trick she said she was doing, and she did that first try. So
here's Jasmine Alvarez.
Buttery Smith grind. Look, it's going to be pretty hard to top the kickflip front feeble.
Liz Akama dropping in now.
Oh, she is going for the
She
front feeble
definitely is.
front 180.
She definitely is.
That's a really difficult trick because not only are you locking on the back truck, you got to pinch it, you got to slide backwards, and then you got to throw your body back around.
there's a lot of
And fake it.
shoulders going on with that trick.
Yeah, and hips.
Mm-hmm. And if we're all chasing,
Oh, Mariah still trying to put it down there on attempt number 2.
Beast.
if we're chasing the flick front feeble, the best way to do that is to do a front feeble with something out.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
So Miyu Ito.
Or that, or a hard flip.
You saw she caught it and it just bounced away.
Josh, what would you pick? Hard flip or kickflip front feeble? You know, both are so difficult, but one's on a rail, one's just down the distance of the stairs.
So here's Yumeka Oda.
Front blunt something maybe? She's trying something out?
Maybe a little shove?
It's, you know, when we're talking about a flick front feeble versus a hard flip, it's almost like that's apples to oranges. So it's almost whatever the judges think is more impressive.
Oh!
And Ibuki putting something down.
Nice front nose grind from Ibuki. Oh yeah, let's watch that in slow-mo. Look at that pinch.
It's like it's nothing for her.
Stomped. Under 15 minutes to skate with. Here in our final, Shiloh Katori.
Oh, wait, what is she going for? I am excited to see what, you know.
My lips won't
Taking
tell.
270 out of that nose slide.
That's my dog. We signed in blood. I can't spill.
All right.
Jasmine Alvarez.
Ooh, going for the backsmith.
That was so tweaked too. If you look, like she was on it, like on the other side of the rail.
So our silver medalist from earlier today, Liz Akama.
Oh, 270 switch front board. Yeah. Yeah, I want to see that. I haven't seen her do it down anything this big. I see her throw it into her runs here and there, little sprinkles, but...
His third time a charm for Mariah. Oh, she was close.
If my memory serves me, she landed it in 4 tries last year. So, next one.
If history repeats itself, and it tends to do that.
Miyu trying to follow up the gold medal from earlier today.
Whoa! Sketchy.
I mean, a lot can go wrong with a flip trick, but particularly with a hard flip.
Well, it's called a hard flip.
Yes. But it gets tangled, you know?
There's a lot going on.
It's going vertically between your legs.
Scary.
A lot going on there. It's going backwards. It's flicking.
I actually landed my first hard flip in about 5 years the other day, and I was excited, never did it again.
Ibuki!
Front feeble.
Oh, she likes that roll away. She's stoked.
As you see right now in our current standings, sitting in that silver medal spot. Does Shiloh Katori have something to say about that? Oh, she's getting closer.
Can we talk about the cut shirt steez on Shiloh right now too?
I'm glad someone brought it up.
As a 6'4", 220 guy myself, I've got long legs.
You know,
I prefer a cut shirt.
I've been seeing those numbers flying around.
My stats are crazy.
Must be like a camera adding something.
The camera makes me smaller is what it is.
Liz Akama, run number 4. Can she jump up into medal contention? Oh my!
Oh, yes. Loving that. Loving the technicality on that. You're spinning onto it. You got to get your truck over it while you're spinning. You're sliding backwards.
Greggy's just looking over me saying, that's gnarly.
Mariah Duran.
Oh! Right there, the board just did not rotate all the way because it's flipping and it's rotating. She looked ready to catch it, but the board did not complete the rotation.
Miyu Ito, or you say snowboarding was her gateway to skateboarding.
You definitely can't do that on a snowboard.
You absolutely cannot.
No,
Typically,
absolutely.
They're supposed to be stuck to.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're doing it, then you're actually not snowboarding.
If my memory serves me correctly.
Yumeka Oda, our current leader. Oh.
You know, I do think she's going for the shove out.
I think she's trying to shove.
She's just trying to like lap the group or what?
So.
I think any time that you're doing something into or out of a grind, that's going to set you apart from the rest of the pack.
Ibuki Matsumoto.
Butter. She's just collecting.
Just slow and steady. Just stack, 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 stack.
She's just having fun.
Sometimes this format just makes you push your own limits, and you just think, well, I've never done a trick down something this big. How about a little pressure to make me go for it?
Well, you think about it,
the fear.
In a best trick, so many skaters are dying on the hill for that one single trick, and you just kind of sneak in the back door.
And you put down 100 of them.
Yeah, it's like that plays with the psyche of the judges. It has to. Shiloh Katori. Laser focus.
Oh.
Yeah, Shiloh.
So it will be interesting to see her strategy as we reach the halfway mark of this contest. Jasmine Alvarez. Oh.
So Shiloh is no stranger to a session like this because Shiloh's been out in the streets.
Yes.
She regularly goes out and tries to throw hammers down huge. Yes. 270 switch front board. Could not have done that any better.
That is what Ventura was waiting for.
The best part about this trick is that she's spinning what appears to be a 360, gets onto the rail and has enough control to be able to pull that board back.
Yes.
And rolls away switch.
Wow.
Oh, going for that hard flip again.
So Liz Akama up into the silver medal spot as Mariah keeps on trying. So as we're halfway through our final, let's head over to the fourth member of our team, Corbin Harris, who I believe is with the captain of our X Games ship.
Yes, it is the captain. It is our fearless leader. It is Selema. I looked at you down there and I had to bring you up because it looked like your mind was blown.
I mean, it's been blown the entire event. But when I saw that kickflip front feed, I lost my brain. And then the half cab switch front board, I feel like I should just go home now. Like the level of consistency that these women are displaying on just the most, like with the stakes are the highest. It's just shown how far we've progressed in like not 2 years, just in the last year. It's this women's skateboarding is the best. Like it's the best.
There it is. It's the best. Selema, our fearless leader. Back to you, Brando.
Yes, we are evolving here at the Monster Energy Women's Skateboard Street Best Trick. Miyu Ito won gold earlier today in our Women's Skateboard Street contest. And right now, she's trying to get in the podium position in Best Trick. Oh my.
It has all of the elements of a make.
It's there.
It's there. Sometimes in skateboarding, you can try a trick for an extremely long time. But the payoff, my friends, it is well worth it.
Our current leader.
Woo!
Is she trying big spin? Or
If she does big spin, I'm gonna lose it.
I'm tossing the monitor.
Ibuki sitting in that bronze medal spot, the youngest skateboarder in the field here today at 12 years old.
She's just stacking. She's just stacking the makes. She's just like, what can I do on a big rail? Let me challenge myself.
The way she's looking at the rail, and she just did a back 50-50, which she's got that in the bag, so I think she's coming for something big.
Oh, okay. Shiloh's switching it up, trying to kickflip the big set.
And back to Ibuki for a second. I mean, who's got a higher level of confidence right now? Everybody else is just trying trick after trick, and she's just like, what, this is my fourth make, fifth make?
Yeah. This is a flat part to her, honestly.
Jasmine Alvarez. Oh!
She said
so
she was
close there, Amelia.
She was praying for an X Games invite, and she could not believe when she got the call.
Prayers answered. Liz Akama sitting in that silver medal spot, which she got to on her last attempt. Can she close the gap on Yumeka?
I'm not sure that would best the kickflip front feeble. What do you think, Josh?
I gotta say, it depends on how she lands it. But I don't know if you can land it any better than a kickflip front feeble because Yumeka landed that perfectly.
Oh, so it looked like she caught it, but maybe it just didn't feel right. She kicked it away.
She's traveling a lot farther on this, so she's got to go faster.
That's a good point.
Harder to control.
Time for run 7, time for Miyu.
That's what happens when the stair set's this long. They're going so fast that she landed on it. The board ended up moving faster than she was, and she had to sit back.
Meka Oda sitting in first.
You almost have to be in a space in your head where you're already rolling away.
Flow state, dog.
That's right.
So does Ibuki make her move here?
The crowd loves her. Yeah, she's just collecting makes right now.
She's just having a session at this point.
It's a pretty good session. When was the last session you had where you landed every trick you tried?
Never.
Yeah, exactly. It's a pretty good day for her.
No one's bag is more full than Ibuki today.
That's right. That special meter, too, I'm sure is high.
So here's Shiloh.
Maxed out right now.
Oh.
Remember, if y'all see something you like, smash the W.
W's in the chat for all my dogs out there.
Do you think the frayed bottom of the shirt is having any impact on being able to land this trick?
It's making her steezier is what it is. When she lands it, it's going to look even better.
Jasmine Alvarez.
Oh, trying for the front feeble there. Just missing that back toe pinch.
So here's Liz Akama sitting in that silver medal spot.
Oh! Didn't quite come around on there. She tried to push through on the 180, but new concrete is typically a little bit stickier than traditional concrete.
You're telling me this course doesn't live here all the time at the Ventura County Fairgrounds?
You know, don't even get me started. I think there's a lot of people who wish that it did.
Can Mariah Duran finally put this down?
She caught it with the front foot, and it just fell away from the back foot.
She committed, though. The commitment was there.
If they get a next try, I think she's got it.
Our current leader.
Oh! All right, it's been confirmed. It's front blunt shove.
It's shove. It's shove.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Definitely want to see the make on that one.
You can see on that replay, too, just how steep this rail is, because when she falls, she went right to the creek.
You know, I want to have a session where I land everything. That sounds so enjoyable.
It must be nice just being that good.
Well, Buki's like, well, my contests are over. Like, how many more times am I going to get to hit this rail?
Oh, I just get to skate now? All right, cool.
All right, Shiloh coming in. Kickflip. Looked like she didn't really pop quite right to get that to flip around.
Here's Jasmine, under 3 minutes to skate with.
Oh!
Yes.
Smooth back people.
Jasmine also just qualified for the Paris Olympics, so she's having a really good summer. First X Games, first Olympics. She grew up in a poor neighborhood, in a small house. She had to share her bedroom with her brother and her sister, and she's able to actually earn a living skateboarding now, which is just, that's the dream. That is the dream.
That's all we want.
2 minute warning here in the Monster Energy Women's Skateboard Street Best Trick.
All right, we want to see a repeat of last year. We want to see the classic Mariah hard flip. See, that's what I'm saying. When you're doing flip tricks, there's so many variables. It's like, oh, you didn't pop right, or you didn't flick right, or it didn't spin right, or you didn't catch it. It's just, the list goes on and on.
We could be getting down to our last tries here in the Monster Energy Women's Skateboard Street Best Trick.
There it is! Wow, she could not have done that any better. Miyu Ito, she's having a great day.
Wow. Our gold medalist from this morning in the Women's Street Contest.
Bolts.
What a claim.
That was a thing of beauty.
And Miyu jumps all the way up into silver medal position. Here now our current leader.
Oh! Front blunt shove. You know, I don't know that that's going to bump out her kickflip front feeble. I think she's just kind of doing it for her, but our question from earlier was answered. The judges prefer the kickflip front feeble to the hard flip. Like you said, apples and oranges, but still, one, you're flipping. You got to catch it just right. You got to grind it. You got to land it.
Let's go, Shiloh. Oh.
One thing that amazes me is these guys are slamming so hard down a 10 stair, and they look so calm getting up. No problem. They're smiling. They're walking away like nothing happened. Waving to the crowd. First tee?
She is having a great day.
Take another look. But back to your point, Josh, about Shiloh and even Mariah, it's just, it is persistence personified. I mean, these ladies have been hucking themselves for the last 20 minutes.
Oh, the front feeble, front 180. I think you're right, Josh. The rail's pretty steep, so to have the time to spin out of it.
It's too fast.
So this is it.
It has to be perfect.
The final attempt of the contest. Our defending gold medalist, can Mariah Duran put down this hard flip? Oh. Well, that will do it for the Monster Energy Women's Skateboard Street Best Trick Contest. Before we hand out the hardware, though, let's look back at some of the highlights. So steezy.
There it is.
We loved it. We loved it. And how about that? Wow.
You know, when you're battling a trick like that, the only reaction there is to toss the hands up when you finally roll away.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, most of the time, I don't even know what to do with them. Just let them float.
What am I supposed to do with my hands? You know?
And it becomes official. Yumeka Oda earning her first ever X Games gold. After a bronze medal in our street contest earlier today, she wins gold in Best Trick. Wow. Well, let's head over to Corbin Harris out on the course.
What an incredible performance, Yumeka. Congratulations on your gold medal. What's it like to win on the world stage here at X Games?
おめでとうございます。このような世界的な X Games で勝てたことをどう思いますか？初めて優勝できたのですごい嬉しいです。So happy to win. This is a very fast time, so the winning, so very happy. Thank you so much.
Extremely happy. Put your hands together, please, Yumeka.
2 contests today and 2 medals for Yumeka. Bronze in the street and then gold here in Best Trick. I'd say that's a pretty good little Saturday. So what a performance for all of our ladies here in the Monster Energy Women's Skateboard Street Best Trick Contest. Liz Akama earning bronze, Miyu Ito with the silver, and Yumeka Oda with the gold. Coming up, Women's Skateboard Vert Best Trick.
They want to do...
The future is now. Arisa True making history. Her second gold medal in 2 days here at the X Games.
Skateboarding to me is freedom, and it lets me be me. Mobile X is like that too. Just like no 2 people are the same, no 2 plans are the same either. Mobile X lets you customize your plan so you only pay for what you use. Everyone is different. Only Mobile X lets you be you.
Away with
And I am lucky enough to be joined right now by the one and only Kevin Peraza, gold medal yesterday in BMX Street. My guy, an incredible performance that you pulled out literally at the buzzer in that unique best trick portion of the competition. Take us through that day.
Man, you know, incredible week back in Ventura after an incredible year last year. The energy, I was feeling it way before even arriving in Ventura. Coming out here, days of practice, feeling great on the course, having a great time on this new setup, new format as well. Trying to keep it rubber side down and clean during my run. It was 50% of my score. I was sitting in 4th, I believe, before the best trick portion. And they told us, you guys have to ride the VW bus or the flat bar next to it. And I said, I have to ride the VW bus. Ain't no way I'm not going to ride the
You're like, beep, beep, I'm coming through on the bus.
Yeah, you know, we had an incredibly windy day. We had this beautiful sunset in the background, incredible crowd. And I had to stomp it out first try. Pegs, hard 180 downside whip, threw me straight to the top. I had no idea. I had no screens around me to know what the scoreboard was, but I was on cloud 9, completely full of emotions. You can only imagine.
Yeah, I think from the outside looking in, and you know, it was similar last year. You just you sit in the joy of it at all times. What is it about riding your bike, and I think the appreciation that you have that just puts you in this constant state of joy.
Man, I think gratitude daily. You know, for the life I get to live. I get to ride my BMX bike for a living, man. And as a kid, I wanted that. You know, I wanted to just be able to ride my bike and have a good time. And I think taking a step back, remembering where I came from and all the hard work, coming from a family full of BMX riders from my father in the late 80s, older brother and 2 younger brothers, it's just been a constant flow for me. Every single day has been joy. Every single day is a session. I said, I'm at an X Games. I'm here. I'm already winning. So let's just let it flow. Let's treat people to this incredible show and inspire. That's all I can think of, you know?
I love that you come from this generational BMX family. That's amazing. Seeing you with your new baby daughter, 2 months old, she's here with you at X Games. How has that experience of entering into fatherhood now, after arguably, you know, you had some of the biggest moments of your life last year, winning the 2 gold medals and a silver, but how has becoming a father sort of expanded that?
It's this ultimate shift, you know, and this new chapter of my life where I feel I had this reset and this balance of family and understanding what my mom and dad went through with having children and why they were so strict with me and so progressively aware of everything that we were doing, you know, and I understand that now. And so being a father, welcoming our beautiful daughter Mila, my wife Itzel and I, we nothing but blessed, you know, it's perfectly healthy. They were both healthy, and I just think that alone has just fueled my fire. And if I was motivated before and from all my current milestones in my career, this is only just peaking now. We're just getting started, I said it, you know, but it's also kept me in control. It's kept me very at peace and very in control of my actions and you know, risk for reward and you know, trick after trick, making it count and making it matter, you know. And now I feel like all this hard work and everything I do on my bike and for my family, now there's this meaning behind it, you know, and I have this little daughter to just guide and to bring to this culture that I grew up in and that I'm so obsessed with. And just to have her and my wife on the deck and be able to finish a run it was like an ease, you know, and I can only thank God for moments like that, and it's one of many for sure.
You were clearly beaming in it. When I ran into you in the athlete lounge last night, you know, I high-fived and said congratulations to you, and you looked at me and you go, this is just the first one. Are you feeling that same fire and drive at possibly being able to get that first triple gold medal experience at X Games? We haven't had one since Travis Pastrana in 2006. You came close last year.
Yeah.
But when you looked at, I saw this look in your eyes. I was like, oh, homie's really not done.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, job's not done. It's only Friday. The gold medal in street to start off, kick off the party for me is just to feel under the fire, you know, and I'm feeling great. I thank God for all the people that are around me, my family, my friends. You know, you surround yourself with greatness and you become great, you know, and X Games is that platform. We're here to showcase that. I'm here. I feel better than ever with a beautiful little girl on the sideline supporting me, and that's all I can ask for. So day one, you know, at the end of the day, yes, it's a contest. Yes, there's medals. But whatever result it is I take, with all this pressure, potentially getting 3 gold medals on the weekend, I think as long as I can inspire and put a smile on people's faces, that's all that matters. Whatever result it is, walking away healthy is always a win. I am already an X Games athlete. That to me is winning. So everything else is a bonus, and you know, sitting next to you is already iconic to me. So it's such an honor.
Thank you so much. We wish you the best in BMX Park and Park Best Trick. That energy, that grace is going to carry you through to exactly where you need to be. Thank you so much for coming and hanging with us.
Thank you.
You are a great rider and a better human being, and we'll toss it back to you guys in the lounge. Kevin Peraza.
Welcome back to the lounge. We are surrounded by some legends. Eunice, Jack Mitrani, alongside Paul Rodriguez and Sean Malto. Icons from X Games. How's it going? How's the weekend?
It's great.
Mellow so
yeah,
far.
We're having a great time.
You guys just competed pretty much, right?
How was the Legends
yeah.
section?
How was it?
It was a very fierce competition out there in the Legends division. You know, we all took it very seriously. And
Sean was out there doing his thing.
yeah, Paul showed up 45 minutes late, I think.
Can we talk about that?
Take the 40 off and call it just 5 minutes late.
It was a long time. I was waiting for
5
you.
5 minutes late.
Okay.
We were supposed to start at 2. Paul was nowhere to be seen. I didn't know what was happening. You want to walk us through that, Paul? What?
Yeah, I will. Sean, you're no rookie to this game, man. It's called building hype with the people, with the crowd. You got to build hype.
That's true. That's
called
why
showmanship.
Paul's a real legend.
A real professional
legend.
Where is he?
Father.
When's he going to get here?
Because Malto said that he thought it was over.
I was skating. I thought it was done.
Oh, it's done. Oh,
and
no,
then
P-Rod's here. Oh, it's starting.
Now it's starting.
Yeah.
Oh, it starts when Paul gets there. I forgot about that, you know?
What were some of the coolest things that went down during the sesh?
I did a sick ollie down the stairs.
You did?
Hey.
Still got it.
Yeah.
P-Rod stomped an ollie down the stairs.
Then I got stomped by the stairs.
Stefan and Alyssa were
just
nice, busting over that chain.
Nice. Still
They
got
were
it.
busting over that chain.
Busting over the chain.
Hashtag busting over the chain. Sheckler? I heard Sheckler.
Oh, yeah, Ryan ollied the bus.
Ryan ollied the whole
The long way.
Just over it.
The whole thing.
Completely.
Yeah.
What was the vibe like, just
crazy.
being surrounded by all the best of the best?
Just
who've been doing it for so long.
Just another day in the life, man. Boys.
I can't talk to this guy.
I'm just playing.
He's too good.
No, it was great. It was just, but I mean, we have all of us been friends for a long time, so it was just another session with the gang, you know.
The amount of sessions that Paul, Theotis, Tori, Stefan, Alyssa, Chris Cole.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Tisha.
How was Chris skating?
He was skating great.
As always.
It's Chris Cole, man.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
Yo, chat, you got any questions for the legends over here? Are we calling you legends now?
No.
Yeah.
Just call us what we are. Old.
I think I'm older than you, so yeah, I could join.
Sean and Paul works too, you know.
Sean to Paul.
Sean, Paul. Yeah, that
Any
works.
questions for Sean and Paul? Was there any way to watch Legends? M. Wolf. Yes, of course. If you were here in Ventura, you would have been able to watch it. But I do believe they're trying to track down some footage because we equally want to see some legendary skaters.
Yeah, we
on
missed
that course.
out.
What do you think of the course?
The course is fun. Things were definitely pretty big, though, I thought.
It was scary.
Oh, we can't find Legends footage, but what do we have here?
We have P-Rod Skate Park.
New video dropping today at 3 p.m.
That was yesterday, though.
Oh.
Did it drop?
Yeah, it dropped yesterday at 3. So it's been out now for a little over 25 hours now.
How's the engagement? Are you happy with the insights?
I hope so. I think so. I don't know. I haven't checked.
Guys, go to P-Rod right now and just start tagging your friends, sharing it, hit the share button. Let's get this thing viral. It already is.
Let's go viral.
Nice shirt.
Thank you.
Oh, question for Malto. Would you take half a milli or a dinner with Jay-Z?
Ooh.
Either
probably $500,000. I mean, Jay-Z.
Jay-Z's awesome.
Jay-Z's great, but I could use $500,000.
I would take the money too. And Jay-Z's my hero.
Right?
Yeah.
But I'm taking the money.
You don't think that like a dinner with Jay-Z though might like mentor you to make way more than $500,000? Or
No,
maybe
Jay-Z would be like,
You're an
you
idiot.
chose a dinner, but you're an idiot. You should have took the money.
And we're just
ain't nothing
manifesting.
I'm going to tell you that's going to get you that, take the money.
We're just manifesting that the
Call Mikey
Jay-Z
Taylor,
dinner
invest
will
in
just
commune.
happen.
Yeah,
You know?
Yeah. The Jay-Z dinner hopefully can happen, but like, who's putting up this money and this offer?
Someone in the truck. So they're taking the money.
No,
so
I'm
I guess
saying,
we have a million that you guys owe these guys.
No, but I'm saying who's the ones? Oh, the truck. They're off. Oh, yeah, we'll take that.
Congratulations.
Okay. Yeah, the truck's down $1 million so far.
Yeah.
Another question. When is the next street part coming, P-Rod?
I would say like Marchish.
Yeah.
That's
2025.
That's what I'm aiming for.
Okay.
You know, I'm well underway. I got a couple of things on the timeline. I got a couple clips on a hard drive, and
I have a question. What are you guys most excited about in life right now? You have a lot going on, obviously incredible skateboard careers, but you're investors in all these different thing. I mean, you know, you're absolute legends. Like, what's making you the most excited about everything you have going on at this day and time? Cha-chas?
I mean, I'm an investor in this beer called Open Beer. I don't know if we could talk about that right now, but
yeah, open to Pacifico beer. Totally, yeah.
It's great,
Yeah.
you know.
Road rolls right off the tongue. That's
but,
exciting.
Other than that, just playing incredible golf courses and skateboarding. It's kind of it.
yeah, man. Nah, man. I know it's cliche and corny, but just being healthy, being alive.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the root, man.
Able to skateboard.
It's very sweet, Paul. It's very sweet.
I got my daughter here. She's walking around, running around.
How old is
here.
she?
15.
15?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just excited that I'm excited every day when I wake up. That's what I'm
I
excited
love that.
about.
I think that is
nice.
the meaning of life. Be happy
Yeah.
when you wake up, or when you land a 900.
Yeah.
As the first.
If I did
female
900,
skater.
I'd be so hyped on that.
Right?
Beyond excited. Yeah.
There's still time.
Do you
There is. You're right.
There is
You're
still
right.
time.
Thank you.
You can train
Eunice.
right now.
That's right. Thank you.
What are the predictions? Do we think she's going to land it today in the women's skateboard vert best trick?
Yes. I think so. I think the adrenaline,
going-
the hype, the attention, yes.
Yeah.
Very realistic, yes,
Okay,
right there.
good. I feel like it's a bad question because you're not going to be like, no. You haven't got it. No. I just hope it's not windy. It was a little windy yesterday on the vert ramp. And that
Yeah,
was looking
it was a little windy out on the
tricky,
course, too.
Yeah.
Earlier.
So we're hoping it'll be nice weather for Arisa and the crew.
When's the vert contest start?
Putting me on the spot. I know
you
this.
got the schedule up?
Yeah,
What do we got?
yeah. It's coming up pretty soon here
it's
at
actually up
5
next.
p.m. Oh, sorry, 4 p.m. 4 p.m.
Oh,
Men's
that's-
is at 5. So it's going to go women's at 4, men's at 5.
So
time is it?
They're 5 minutes late.
Just like P-Rod.
Yeah.
We're
you got to
setting the
build the
tone
hype.
here. We're
dude.
setting the tone.
There we
We're
go.
building the
How it
adrenaline, the
works.
excitement, the hype.
Will
Drama.
she do the
Look at this. They're
900?
waiting to start the vert contest after Paul takes the mic off. X Games is running around P-Rod's schedule. This is crazy.
Oh, no. They covered. Get the schedule.
That's fine. It's fine.
Peek your head out of there at least. You can't just
This
put
way?
the schedule over Eunice like that.
Oh,
There
it's
you
fine.
go. There she is.
That's not nice. Okay, there it is.
Peekaboo.
There's the schedule.
There she goes.
There was the
Okay.
schedule. Thank you. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for joining us today. Can you please hang out for the rest of the weekend?
Yeah,
It's been a
of
blast.
course.
All righty.
But
Thank you guys.
we can just hang out somewhere else. Like,
That
go
works.
away from here,
All righty.
but we can hang out here.
Here we go. To the vert contest.
I'm just, hey.
Thanks, guys.
Day 2 of X Games Ventura rolls on as we come to you from the beautiful Ventura County Fairgrounds. And it's seemingly everyone in town has made their way over here to Day 2 of X Games. And we've got a good one coming up for you. It's the Pacifico Women's Skateboard Vert Best Trick. What's happening, everybody? Brandon Graham joined alongside the one, the only Tony Hawk, and of course Amelia Brodka, and we're so excited for this one because it seems like everyone in skateboarding can't stop talking about Arisa True, Tony.
That is true. And she landed the first women's 900 a few weeks ago. We have seen her spin a few here. And last year, she was the Vert gold medalist with a 720, first one in competition in the women's event. She's just been on a tear lately. She won the Vert Alert a couple weeks ago. And hey, on a more deep cut, she can do switch 5s. There are less people that can do switch 5s that can do 900s.
Yeah, so the difficulty factor goes way up. So can Arissa True repeat gold? We will find out. I know one rider you're excited about, Amelia, Mia Kretzer out here.
Mia is only 9 years old, and at Tony Hawk's Vert Alert, she landed a 720. And she is definitely hot on Arissa's tail. She was inspired to do her first 720 by Arissa herself. So we are definitely in for a treat here. A gold would break Guy Curry's record of the youngest gold medalist.
I feel like we're breaking that record seemingly every year, and it's usually done on this Vert ramp. Here's a look at our roster. Some really talented names and a lot of young names, a lot of teenagers. In fact, Bryce Wettstein is 20 years old, the oldest in this field.
Bryce is a veteran in this contest, which is just crazy to say, but she's definitely going to bring some really unique flavor. She's going to do tricks that probably she isn't aware of yet, and that's definitely going to be a fun one to watch.
Yeah, they are definitely signature Bryce moves. A lot of fake yalles, a lot of feet off, a lot of disaster stuff. I mean, she definitely plays with fire, too. She's up dancing on the lip and pretending like she's not going to hang up, and she doesn't.
An unreal crowd has invaded the Vert ramp here at X Games Ventura as we get ready to set it off for women's skateboard Vert. Best trick here as day 2 slowly morphs in to night 2 at X Games Ventura. So an amazing look at what's at stake here. And we talk about the youth movement, particularly in women's skateboarding. And I don't know if that's any more represented, Amelia, than right here on this stage in Vert Best Trick.
I mean, it is incredible to watch the progression on their end. And the thing is, a lot of these girls and women were just born into an existence where there were opportunities for girls in the sport. So that's certainly a testament to show that, you know, if you can see it, you can be it. And so these girls grew up believing in that their whole lives.
Hey, you were one of the ones that paved the way, so thank you, Amelia.
I'm just so proud of them. And look, Christian Asoy's even in the audience, just here to see this progression go down in real time.
Well, it's just really a testament to Amelia, yourself, and so many who paved the way. And you just think about this contest where it was even a few years ago, as it's only really made its return in the last couple of years to this X Games stage. And then all of a sudden, so many of these youngsters coming through the woodwork to come and compete amongst the world's best.
The best trick is new this year. So we had women's Vert as a contest last year, but adding the best trick element, you know, taking a page out of Tony's Vert Alert book, this is going to be rad. This is going to be progression at its finest.
I would say half of these girls are trying things that they've never made before.
Wow.
I've definitely seen a few just test things where I'm like, well, no, we have not seen that yet. And then we have seen someone like Mia. I saw her make 2 720s in practice already.
Oh my goodness.
So we start things off with the 11-year-old Joey Yarbrough from Vista.
Okay, so Joey has been coming to our exposure events since she was 1. So seeing her up on the stage of X Games, I'm just so proud of her.
She's going for a backside nollie heel flip. I'm pretty sure she's trying no grab there, which is a rare trick.
Yeah, I'm almost speechless.
Yeah, I don't know if many people have done that.
Certainly the most seasoned competitor in this field, 20-year-old Bryce Wettstein making her 7th X Games appearance.
Bryce setting up for just the right amount of speed to do something.
Oh, you called it, Tony.
Hippie jump.
You called it.
That?
It's a heel flicker.
Wow. There's no place like home. Fake yollies.
That is the perfect name for it, Tony. Thank you. You know, you gotta love Bryce. She just brings sunshine everywhere she goes.
One of the best personalities in skateboarding. The positive vibes so real, whether she's on this Vert ramp or in park.
We got a trick on the board.
We do, that we do. Mizuho Hasegawa, 13 years old.
This is a powerful skater.
Yeah, you can just tell from her setup airs. Oh. Frontside kickflip, frontside air. That's a tricky one.
Yeah, it definitely seems like your feet would get tangled.
Most people, when they go frontside, they do a heel flip because you can do it off of your toes and off of the top side of the board. So when you're doing a frontside kickflip like that, you have to flick from underneath the board. It's really hard to get your foot in the right position and catch it and keep it straight.
So here's Juno Matsuoka, who's coached and mentored by Moto Shibata.
Nice, kickflip Indy.
Yes.
Oh, little Hail Mary action on that.
That is a great way to start off her best trick here. Just putting down a trick she knows she can do. We've seen her do it, but you know, you kind of got to get some tricks under your belt to feel confident about throwing something new down.
Juno just missing the Vert podium last summer, finished 4th.
She just missed it at Tony's event too, just this past few weeks ago.
So here's Lily Stefasius, 17 years old from Berlin.
Lily's got a deep bag of tricks.
She does. And right here, oh man. The backside nose one, Indy grab in, is so terrifying. And she is not afraid to just stay up there and wait for it.
Yeah, we've seen her pause up there, which just makes it scary.
We've seen her pause and hop.
Yeah.
Hop her way back into the coping.
So at 9 years and 8 months old, she officially becomes the youngest athlete to ever compete at X Games, Mia Kretzer.
Here we go. You wanted to see a 720? There it is.
Oh! Look at that
Leaning
smile.
a little far back. She knows she has it.
Yeah, that was
a solid first attempt.
I mean, that looked a lot like Arissa's last year.
Here now, Jada Ward.
Jada Ward recently learned McTwist. Doesn't look like she's gonna do it here. Fakey 5 with a little hand on the coping. I'm not sure if that was for style or safety, but either way, she made it.
I like the way that she did that too. The hand kind of changed her axis a little bit, giving the trick a bit more flair.
It makes it into an invert revert at the end.
Yeah, there you go.
The judges like it. Jada Ward taking over the top spot. Here now, Lily Erickson.
This is Asahi. Asahi Gahara is trying to do a Benihana nose bonk on the license plate.
Yes. That is so great. I want to see that.
And she's almost made a couple in practice. Here we go. Are you ready? Arista True, spinning a 900. Oh! I gotta say, she has been spotting the landing consistently in practice. She's tried to throw a few down, but I don't know if she was really committed to them. So it's go time now. And the way that she's spinning straight up and down, I'm not gonna lie, is much more dangerous.
Okay, so confirmed, Joey is trying a nollie heel.
Nollie heel, yeah.
No grab.
No, yeah, well, I didn't see her hand reach for the board.
No,
so.
you're right.
So you're sure?
I'm just putting a statement on it because that is so difficult.
More dropping in. More getting out there. More soaking it up. Pacifico, life's waiting.
Oh! So Bryce Wetstein.
She did a body varial rock and roll, I believe.
Body varial 360 rock and roll, or body varial half cab rock and roll.
That was like the...
Depends on what era you're living in, but I'm gonna go with the OG.
Well, the OG's got to be correct. You can't just
OG,
cheat, right?
The OG would be called a switch stance to 360 rock, but when we say switch stance, it means something different now. Now I'm going to the weeds, and I'm going to stop.
That's for another show.
Frontside kickflip, frontside air. Oh, that was so clean. Yet she barely got her feet on. Look at that. The way she flicks it underneath her, and then I think she told herself, if I catch the board, it's coming down with me.
I mean, the way that she snuck her back foot back
Amazing.
into perfect position.
That is a veteran kickflip indie style.
So here's Juno.
Juno wants to do. Oh, nice!
Oh.
It's like a cab judo.
Cab judo.
Cab nose grab judo.
Love it.
I love it. Judo, a Juno judo.
She's just collecting the makes out here.
Oh man, she let it go early too.
And she barely squeaked around the rest of that rotation.
She's working with the strategy. She's got 2 under her belt. She's not, you know, she wasn't just going for the gold and going for broke and bailing the same thing over and over.
That's a good point.
Getting those makes early definitely counts.
Lily with the, oh, that was a good one. Wow.
Oh my goodness. So the risk factor on that trick is high. You do not want to clip that back truck on the way in.
It is with great peril right there. Ooh, indie grab, back in. Nice. It's almost more frightening doing that than just olling in.
So here's Mia's second attempt.
Here we go, 720.
Oh!
She gets it! Nice landing, no hand down too, she knows it.
Clean! Oh my goodness!
You can see her hands about to go down, and then she's like, nah, I don't need them. There it is, look at that. Oh, such a good landing. 720.
What a moment for the 9-year-old.
That was so beautifully done, too.
All right, next thing we got Jada Ward from Australia.
Jada has a nose grind nollie back shove in that she made a couple times in practice and going for it now. Who's had it? It's so hard to get your feet in the right position after it comes off of the coping like that.
I think
Some of it's luck.
That's a testament to her dad, right? Because he did that trick a lot in his day, Trevor.
Trevor Ward.
He did.
So now Asahi.
Here we go. Benihana, nose bonk. Oh, she went too high.
Wow, she almost got a nose
I don't think she
blunted it.
expected a setup to get that much speed off her setup air.
It's been so windy that I feel like some of the skating here has not been super consistent in terms of how to maintain your speed.
Okay, Arissa's back.
Arissa True, attempt number 2.
Only mean one thing, she's gonna spin it.
Unable to put it down.
So when
What
you're
went wrong
spinning a
there?
900, going straight up and down like that, this ramp is sticky, so you can do that, but usually when you would do that, it forces you to keep spinning as you land, and it's very likely that you will hit the back of your head on the flat bottom. That's just a fact of life.
You don't want to do.
And because she's going straight up and down, it makes her go higher. So when you're learning nines, you usually want to carve it because you don't have to go as high.
Right.
But she's already learned it, so she's going all out.
So attempts number 3 here in the Pacifico Women's Skateboard Vert best trick.
So Joey here also volunteers her time teaching lessons at our skate rising program.
Amazing.
She's such a sweetheart, just already sharing her love for skateboarding with the next generation.
I gotta think.
Sounds like Bryce Wetstein strategizing in real time.
Oh, here we go. She's going to go up on the license plate. No. Oh! Okay, for the record, that thing is pushed back from the coping. It does not line up on the coping properly. So if she does that, she has to ride over a speed bump. And not to mention the letters are
elevated off.
It's just the worst terrain to ride down.
It looked like she would have had it had the coping not been sticking out.
It forces you into almost a disaster.
Wow. And she did perfectly align it with the center where she didn't have to worry about the letters.
Here's Hasegawa.
Nice, lean to tail. Good one. I love seeing her use the feature.
Mizuho just stacking tricks, Amelia.
She's making it look like it's all easy for her.
That was a good one.
Mind-blowing.
What is Juno up to? She's just checking off her list here.
That's right.
She really wants to do a body rail 5. She's never made one before. And here goes, oh, that's a regular 5. She's gonna go back into something. She wants that body barrel 5. Here it goes. No.
No.
Not sure what was planned there.
Maybe she's just warming up for the body burial 5 by getting multiple 5s under her belt.
Closing in on 8 minutes here in the Pacifico Women's Skateboard Vert best trick. Lily's 3rd attempt.
Here we go, cab varial. Oh, it's good.
Yes.
Just got to keep it directly underneath her and she'd make it. She has made that before. I'm pretty sure she made it.
Yes, she made it at Vert Alert. She's got a really big bag of tricks. She pulled out a lot of different
She's got varials too, yeah.
That's right. She's got varials. She's already got that nose blunt locked in.
So our current leader, Mia Kretzer, the youngest athlete ever in the history of X Games, dropping in for her 3rd attempt.
Oh! Okay, is she going kickflip to the nose, or was that just a happy accident?
You know, I saw her try the same trick at your contest, and it looked like nose every try, so it must be to nose. Just so much harder than just going back.
Yeah.
Jada Ward, unable to put that down. 7-minute mark, closing in on.
Last year, Jada was an alternate for women's vert, so she is so hyped to be skating in the actual contest this year, both best trick and in the vert contest tomorrow.
Sasahi, Benihana, nose bonk. Oh, went over too far. She has a little bit too much speed.
That's impressive. That she's got so much speed that she's going over it.
Too much speed for the giant license plate.
Maybe she should just grind it. Take her speed across.
Arissa True.
Arissa is committing.
Can she put this down right here, right now?
That's a good setup right there.
Oh! Wow!
1 footer.
So close. And the way that she bails that,
it
so
feels like she is trying to stand up.
Yes, absolutely.
So the one that she made prior, she landed a squat, which is pretty much how we all learn it. As people love to point out that I squatted my first one.
I feel like squatting is really hard, especially when you're really tall like you are.
It's an obscure skill.
We're in the midst of the Pacifico Women's Skateboard Vert best trick. And the top of the order dropping in now for attempt number 4. Here's Joey Yarbrough.
Oh.
Getting more of that flip around this time. Joey won the Exposure Vert contest, the AM division, last fall. So now she's bumping it up, skating with the pros.
Here's Bryce Wetstein.
Judo, frigid, kicking her feet off.
Bryce needs to get into a flow state before she tries a trick.
Yeah.
Every time I skate with her, it takes her like 12 walls just to get the trick that she
Here's
wants.
that rock and roll. Oh, that's so deadly coming in. I'm sorry. I know it doesn't look like that from these angles.
It does. I mean, how
the coping is
she's gonna have to manual over it
Yeah.
or something.
It's an extreme obstacle, let's put it that way. Yeah, she's gonna have to manual over it. Nice, 360 varial. Without it.
Super close.
We saw Lily trying that too at Vert Alert.
Oh yeah, she did. She put it under her feet. Didn't quite ride away. That's one we haven't seen in this field yet.
So will Juno Matsuoka go for it here on her 4th attempt?
She wants that body barrel 5. Here it is. No.
Set up.
5. Setups make me tired.
Not
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like she's trying. I mean, if she were higher, it would almost be like she's going to disaster.
Oh, I see.
Or to tail, but there's no way that's what she's trying. I really don't know.
You know, Juno's contest approach is really interesting because she thrives on consistency, but kind of to the point where it's not serving her in terms of progressing her.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Lily Stefasius.
Cabavarial.
So technical. You're spinning your board with your hand.
That trick, Andy McConnell and I have a funny history with that trick. If one of us does that trick in front of the other one, then the other one will bail it. It's been happening for decades, without fail. So we could never put in a doubles routine.
I was going to say, in all the years of your doubles, here's Mia Kretzer, our current leader.
Yeah, that's to nose.
Definitely to nose, definitely to nose. But it looked like she was kind of surprised that it locked in so well. Her body wasn't ready for it.
The tricky part is that she's going above. Usually you want to do that trick and go up to the coping, so the coping is the highest you're going. She's going down to her nose, makes it extra hard. Jada Ward!
Oh, yes!
With the nose grind, nollie shove in.
You know, the nose grind part might have just snuck in there, or could have just
it was on. It was on. You see it. There it is.
Oh, yep.
Oh, and then she hit her back truck, too.
Just for extra points.
Double bonus.
Oh, her dad must be so hyped on that.
That was the double bonk. There we go, Sahi. Needs to slow down a little bit, but she can do it.
Oh, yes!
Not sure if her truck hit, but it was cool.
I think there was a gentle tap involved, maybe a wheel, maybe a truck. Let's see.
Benihana to nose. I think her nose hit.
Kissed it.
Like her literally board. Yeah. Nose of her board, not her truck.
But it was on the way down, too, not into it. That's pretty rad. That's control right there.
Arissa True getting ready to drop in. Before she does that, though, let's check out her progress in the Mobile X, dialing it in. This trick certainly not for the faint of heart. The level she has to push herself to put this down. And here's what we've been seeing in the contest this evening.
She's almost there. She's been landing with one foot on pretty regularly in practice. This is it. She's committing to the landing. It's a good setup air. Here we go. Oh! She lost the speed on the spin on that last 360. So she wasn't able to spot her landing like she has in the last few tries.
And it definitely feels, Tony, like the wind is picking up quite a bit.
It's to her advantage on that wall, though. The wind on that wall actually blows it out to the ramp, and sometimes you kind of need that on a 900. You don't want to be too close to the wall.
It reminds me of that rocket power moment. Where there was an episode with a tennis ball hitting Reggie Rocket to help him land a Super McVarial 900.
It happens.
Doesn't it? You were on that show, weren't you?
Yeah.
You threw the tennis ball.
Shove it.
No, I didn't throw a tennis ball, but people did believe that was my actual skate park lair in a warehouse.
And you're pretending like it's not?
I'm not. I can't confirm or deny it.
So here's Bryce Wettstein. What could be her final attempt?
Oh, nice. Yes. Fakey shove disaster. Bryce, just energize money, just keep going. Body barrel disaster. So judges, take your pick. Whichever one you like more.
Doing the shove the hard way, 2 front side.
Look at this massive crowd on hand here for night 2 of X Games Ventura. Hasegawa sitting in that silver medal spot right now.
360 varial. That one takes, you got to kick it with your back foot. Anyone watching, anyone wants to learn it, you got to kick it just as equally as hard with your back foot as your front foot. On On a regular varial, you don't have to give it that much spin, but that one you want to actually get the whole thing spinning and guide it with your hand instead of muscling it around.
Juno Matsuoka.
Here we go. 540. What is this mystery 540 she's got going here?
I'm not sure. I think she just likes landing
A
everywhere.
lot of setup.
Oh, alley-oop.
Oh,
okay.
I don't think she was quite alley-ooping it the last 2 times. That's why we were confused.
Right.
But that was solid. So when she alley-oops, that means that she's traveling in the opposite direction of her spin, and it actually forces her to spin more, and it is infinitely harder to find your landing on an alley-oop 540.
Now, would you say that's harder than the varial 5 that we thought she was trying?
Yes. She's doing body varial 5, so yes.
Body varial 5.
So here's Lily.
Here we go, 360 varial.
All right, Ventura, so this is going to be their final run. We're coming out the clock, but everybody's going to get one last shot at it. We just saw Lily, now we'll see Mia.
All right, sounds like we're going to get one more run from each skater.
And here's Mia Kretzer. Our youngest competitor is our current leader.
Here we go, Mia with the kickflip nose. Oh, she's right there.
Big smile on her face.
So what happens is when you're above the coping like that, you have to extend your legs to hit it. And by the time you finally hit it, you've got no bend in your legs. And so it makes it way harder to come back in.
Jada Ward.
Jada's going, I think she wants the official nose grind.
I see. I respect that.
Just to put it-
Execution's important.
Yeah, just to validate it.
Asahi.
She wants to hear that noise on the truck.
Don't we all?
Oh, Asahi with a huge fakey pop shove it.
So I've just been told this is the final attempt of the contest. This is what X Games is all about. Can Arissa put this down when the pressure is highest?
Can we give them more tries, please?
Tony, that looked like the closest she's been. Mad respect there.
So close. Yeah,
Yeah,
the whole crowd is cheering one more. I mean,
Straight up and down is so tricky, and so when she's landing low like that, it bounces her feet off the board.
And the fans have spoken. Selema has spoken. Well, Selema makes the rules, so if they want one more, we get one more. We all win. More skateboarding.
yes, yes. I want to see Asahi's shove, too.
Wow.
Well, that's pretty cool.
So one final attempt here in the Pacifico Women's Skateboard Vert Best Trick.
Oh, Arissa's just going. Arissa is going. Here we go, spinner.
Looks like it just came off her feet that time.
Yeah, I mean, you got to get the best grab on your board you've ever had right at takeoff, and if you don't have it, there's no fixing it. Certain airs, certain spins, you can kind of adjust midway. That one is, as soon as you touch your board, you're locked.
And I've been told that that one more was really just for Arissa, so the contest has officially ended, which means 9-year-old Mia Kretzer earning gold.
That is just
Amazing.
incredible. On the second try, too, just landed a 720.
The youngest competitor in the history of X Games wins gold in her X Games debut. The youngest competitor and the youngest gold medalist in X Games history, Mia Kretzer.
Here goes Arissa.
What a magical moment. Obviously, all eyes on Arissa True. on could she put it down? And Mia Kretzer ends up with gold. Let's head over to Mitch Tomlinson.
Mia, you have created history today. The youngest ever X Games competitor and the youngest ever X Games gold medalist. How do you feel? You're 9 years old.
I feel crazy. I feel so happy. It's just amazing and crazy.
Now, you're an Aussie just like me. If you turn around, we nearly don't have this many people in our whole country. Let's make some noise to this young girl that has created absolute history today. And look at the camera. Back to you guys.
Book ending here in the Pacifico Women's Skateboard Vert Best Trick. Mia Kretzer becoming the youngest gold medalist in X Games history by nearly 3 years, breaking Guy Curry's record when he was just 12 years old. What a moment for women's skateboarding as all of the ladies were putting it down, but at the end of the day, the youngest competitor in X Games history ends up with the gold medal around her neck. Congratulations to Mia Kretzer. Don't go anywhere. The men of Vert take over for Best Trick.
I'm just trying to recover. I'm just trying to recover from what we just experienced here in women's Vert Best Trick. All of the women progressing things beyond comprehension. Like I'm a 9 years, 9-month-old little girl in the name of Mia Kretzer making history. But I got to tell you, watching Arissa True, standing here on top of the vert ramp in the same way that I was in San Francisco the night that Tony Hawk did it 25 years ago, with the crowd feeding her that energy. Unforgettable, and we know that Arissa True will absolutely get that again, but just looking out in the crowd, the who's who of skateboarding, Chito Vera behind me, the UFC fighter standing on the deck, he said to me, I'll take getting knocked out in the ring at UFC anytime over what these women are doing here in the vert ramp. That's how much he respects what just took place. An amazing day, and the men are just getting started. I'm taking a look at Tom Shar and Jimmy Wilkins right here as they are waxing the extension. Big plans going on here on this extension here for Best Trick. I'm just gonna grab Jimmy real quick. I see you guys are having a super wax session here on this extension. What might be some of the plans?
They're all Tom's plans, honestly. I'm just here to encourage him.
Oh, so you're here with the Tom Assisting Committee?
Yeah, exactly. It's a Char Mafia, you know?
All right.
Yeah.
That's your way of low-key saying you also have some plans as well.
We got Olympic Tom out here. That's a little graphic I did when Tom made the Olympics. Big support, big fan.
That's the best thing about skateboarding is it's the mutual camaraderie of like, we're all here pushing this thing together.
Exactly. You're just skating with your friends, dude. It's the best.
We watched the women today in street as well as in Vert and Park the last couple of days. Just talk about what they're lending to pushing the culture forward with the technical abilities.
Oh, I mean, it's absolutely incredible. Seeing Arissa out here and she's doing stuff that like I could never do, it's just like amazing. And I think just the level it's gone up in like the last 2 years is unbelievable.
We just gave a gold medal to a 9-year-old, 9-month child by the name of Mia Kretzer.
Sounds about right, honestly. You did a 7?
Yeah.
Dude, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
So you're saying the future's bright?
The future's very bright.
Awesome. Well, I'll let you get into the mental headspace right now for men's Vert Best Trick. You're a star.
I'm so bad at talking.
You're not bad at talking. You're amazing at talking. I'm the one who needs to work on learning how to talk. Tom Shar, he doesn't like to talk. He just likes to skate.
How are you?
I'm good, buddy. You got any energy left?
Yeah, just enough for this.
Just enough?
Just enough.
Oh, that was diabolical. We love it. Stay tuned. Men's Vert Best Trick, they're going to go nuts. Throw it back to you guys in the lounge.
Thanks, Selema.
Yeah, I think Selema by far is having the most fun at
Oh my
the X
gosh.
Games in true form.
100%. So with all the goodies.
Only a few more events to go tonight. Pacifico men's skateboard vert best trick, men's BMX park final on the Sonic Park course, and then the Monster Energy Moto X best trick.
Oh my
But
God.
first, can we just talk a little bit more about what we just witnessed?
I know.
9-year-old?
I know. That was incredible.
It's insane.
How?
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 Cinnamon Toast Crunch? And
Cinnamon
then a
Toast was just
Cab
eating all those
720?
Cinnamon Toast
I don't
Crunch.
know.
It's just like 720.
It's
no,
insane.
and it was so good. So locked in.
Yep.
9 years old. So much to look forward to.
We have another 9-year-old competing in this next event.
Yes, in the next event.
Yep, that is going to be another 900 show.
Do you think we'll get the trip? Well, can't do the trip. Doing the one. Yes.
What's that?
Nothing. Never mind.
Another 900? Probably.
No, 900, but I was like saying like the triple, but it's best trick. So like
Oh, I
I
see what
stopped
you're
my brain.
It's been a long day, guys.
It's been a long day. I was remembering
I'm with you.
where we're at. 1-9.
It's been a long 2 days.
It's been a long 2 days. But very fun. But yeah, 1-900. That would be incredible.
That would be incredible.
I think it-
Emma
I think it can.
Kawakami, 9 years old. He's gone back to back to back 900s.
That video is just, it made me smile so much.
I hope that he can do it here. You know, he's used to skating inside. He's got an indoor vert ramp in Japan.
Oh, what a life.
And
It's amazing.
it's a whole different world, as we just saw Arisa True battle for that 900
Yes.
in the elements. A little bit of wind goes a long way, as we all know.
That's what they were saying.
But at the end of the day, she came so close to landing that.
She did.
What do you think is going to be playing in her head tonight as she tries to fall asleep? That is going to be hard to shake off. Knowing she was
Music-wise,
so
or
close.
just the mind just racing?
Just reliving how close she came to that 900.
She's so sweet and so positive, but like I feel like she surrounded herself with some really positive friends, as she says, and that's with her now. And I think that she's going to have a really great support group that's just going to keep her in high spirits, and it's just going to help her work harder to continue what she's doing, because she's already killing it. It's just sometimes, it's like sometimes it doesn't happen, and that's all good.
It's all good. I like the positivity you spun on that. Kayla Mitchell, Lewis Curran. Sorry. Yo, what's good?
Yeah,
Everything
what's
is
up,
good.
Chad?
Saturday night here in Ventura. We got
Saturday
two
night.
more major events coming up. Or sorry, 3 more major events coming up. Men's skateboard vert best trick, BMX park final, and Moto X best trick. 2 more best tricks and BMX park. Don't go anywhere. Hang with us. I was texting with Deshaun Jordan. He said he wants to come hang out with us, but he is nowhere to be found. Where is Eunice? Eunice is gone. Everybody is just out there having fun. I'm not kidding you. It is a blast outside.
It is. It's kind of hard to stay in one place because there's so much going on that everybody, it's like you see your friends like, hey, what's up? Where you going? Oh, vert ramp. Yeah, let's go. Street course. Yeah. And that's great. And that's what makes X Games so much fun. And the weather is nice, except the wind is a little picky up, but we're still having a great time and everybody's still killing it.
I got another question here. Chaotic Natural or Chaotic Natural. What was her
naturally
name?
chaotic.
Can anyone tell? Whose name? What name? Mia Kretzer, the 9-year-old? How many
That's probably
hours
it.
till BMX Park? We're about 1 hour out from BMX Park, chat. Any other questions? Happy to play customer service here for you guys for a little bit. Welcome to the X Games customer service
We'll be your
hotline.
telemarketer. Anything else you need, let us know.
We're happy to help.
Happy to help.
Big love, Zach Hooper in the chat. What's going on,
Oh,
Zach?
yay. Big love, Gabby and Jack. Thanks, Zach. Big love to you. Thank you for that love. We have love for you, chat. Thanks for hanging with us and being here in the Athlete Lounge. It's been a blast.
It's been a delight. Tatiana's been in the chat for the last 24 hours with us.
Mhm.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
And lollies for Arissa from Kitty.
You're-
Totally. She's going to have all the lollies tonight. She's going to just cover herself in such a lolly love. She
Mucko.
deserves it.
Mucko. Jack, I would like the cable you stole. I didn't steal the cable. This cable?
Sell it on eBay?
This one right here? You mean the one that was keeping Machine Gun Kelly from
Dirty cable.
playing music?
Yeah, how'd you like Machine Gun Kelly? Chat, how did it go for you?
The first or the second time?
No,
you killed it.
I
You
know.
killed it.
Yeah, no, we
Wiz
got
killed
into
it
the
too.
groove.
How fun was this show last night?
Oh my God, it was so much fun. Wiz Khalifa is such a great stage presence. Yeah, when everyone had their arms up, it was such a powerful moment.
You too, Stir Fry. Shout out Stir Fry. Shout out Stir Fry.
Oh, there's the Bubby. There's Josh. That's our. He's gonna come by at some point. Tell us what's happening out in the field, how it's been. We love him. We love him. We love him.
Thank you, CJ Peterson. We appreciate the kind words. As you can see, we have this signed skateboard right here. We're gonna be giving this away. We're getting all.
Got some goodies on there. Good.
I don't know
signatures.
how we're gonna give it away, but we're gonna give it away.
Yeah.
We should give it away tonight.
100%.
Don't worry,
It's
everything's
totally
fine.
fine. Everything is fine.
The whole athlete lounge just looked at me. That was awkward. I dropped the signed skateboard.
It's like when it's like super quiet and then one thing drops and then it's just eyeballs.
ETA on Jack Swag segments. Yeah, we need more Jack Swag going off. That was so fun. I don't know if you guys remember in Aspen, but I had that
The
X Games jersey
That was really sick.
covered in coffee, but also
No, he
autographs.
spilled the coffee. I remember that.
It was one of those razors. I pulled it up and then bam.
Yeah, because it was connected. It was connected not properly when it was being put in and it tipped over.
Yeah, Cactus Squirrel's calling me out on it.
Yeah.
I feel y'all bringing back the X Games Aspen vibes. Yes, we are.
Doing what?
Did Eunice sign
yes.
it? We'll get Eunice to
We're
sign it.
continuing on and on and on.
What happened to the Legends competition, Sean Duncan? It happened.
It
went
did.
down, but it was during another competition because
know.
it was not televised or internetized.
I
whatever you
really
call that.
wanted to see it.
Not streamed. But hopefully we get some footage. Maybe they'll put some up on X Games YouTube.
Check this question out.
Yeah.
Hover.
Hover cucks.
Would you?
Would you rather $500,000 or dinner with Jay-Z? Everyone's taking the cash so
It's an
far.
amazing question. Everyone's taking the cash.
Oh, yo, check this.
I mean,
Afromatic, Gabby, the afro was looking amazing.
Thank you so much. I'm using a new product. It's called Amika.
Oh, cool.
You know, go all my curly fro people, or just curly hair in general. Amika is a great product that has been nourishing my curls quite nicely, and thank you for that compliment. That's not a plug. I have no connection to Amika. I just really like the product. It's at Sephora, if you'd like to have it. But that question about Jay-Z or the money, you know, I think I would really I like knowledge. So I would actually maybe like to have dinner and learn the mind of Jay-Z. And then maybe even sneak in Beyonce, and then I can get to know Beyonce too. And then I'll know about Blue. I'll just know about the whole empire. Like, how is your day-to-day life? What is breakfast like in the household of Beyonce, Jay-Z, and Blue?
I would imagine just Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I think so too. I think they enjoy it.
Someone asked, sorry, it is flying right now in the chat, but somebody I saw asked.
I love it. Thanks, chat. Let's go. Let's go.
How's the wind for men's skateboard vert best trick?
It's picking up a little bit.
It's going to be a little windy, but let me just reassure you, let's not focus on the negative. Let's not focus on the wind. This is a little bit different from the full runs. They have one shot to do their best trick. And sure, it's still going to be an element that they have to battle, but it's going to be a lot easier to just pull off their best trick versus a whole run in the wind.
And you have your choice of drop-in, right? So you can kind of drop in in a way where the wind won't affect you.
Totally.
Which could help. So
yeah, there's creative features on there as well. As we saw, Selema was up there with Jimmy Wilkins and Tom Shar, and they were waxing up some sort of extension.
Ooh, yes, they were. I did see that.
And so we're going to see some things.
It's going to go down.
We're going to see some things.
Grinding and winding.
Mountain Greenery. Who is everyone's favorite skateboarder in the comp?
Wow.
Oh,
gosh. That's a great question.
Maybe that guy right there, Pedro Barros.
Oh my God, what a beast!
Yeah, that was kind of perfect
He just came in
timing.
like, I know, right?
There's no one favorite skateboarder. There's just too hard to pick. But I mean,
you know when people ride and you can tell when they have like the speed and they're just going for it, and those are always the runs that are the most exciting because they're not thinking at all, they're feeling. They're just going, and once you just continue with the trick after trick after trick, it's feeling good and good and good. You start pumping yourself up, and then that's why those lines are so well put together. I think, right? Like I don't know. Like if you were to go and do a run, like yeah, you might plan it out, but like if you're skating, like you kind of are just going with the flow, like when you're in the park snowboarding.
Yeah,
right?
for sure.
Yeah. So I'd say him. He's great. Arisa, I keep going back to Arisa. I just love her spirit. I just think she's really sweet.
She is. She's a beautiful one. Will X Games ever come to Australia? Theatrics. X Games was in Australia multiple times. So the question would be, is it going to come back to Australia? I don't know if you saw X Games announced there's going to be an X Games League. What does that mean?
Yes, the league is coming.
More information to be followed, but fingers crossed we get back to Australia and Norway and China and all of these other places. There will be one in Japan.
Oh, I love Japan.
Later this year.
Love all those places. It'd be great.
A lot of people talking about the wake skate demo. That was fun. That's a really cool setup.
A lot of really fun little diddlies happening this X Games in Ventura.
It's twice the size as last year as well.
Right.
Like we are where we're sitting right now, for context, is like, I don't know, probably a 45-minute walk to the, not 45, 20-minute walk.
You need,
just like literally.
Yeah, no,
to the park and the street course.
When he was sweating coming back here, it's because he was on the other side of the park without driving in a little cart, so that gives you context of how far it is on the other side, and it's great. It's amazing to see, though.
Hello.
Ruby.
All of a sudden,
Welcome.
we've just been joined by greatness. If you can widen the camera,
yes,
ladies and gentlemen.
Can I? Yeah.
Ruby Lilly's in the house. Ruby, how are you?
I'm really good. Thank you guys for having me on here.
Thanks for joining us.
Your blessed awesomeness is here. Super excited.
Yes. How is your blessed awesomeness
in your
doing?
hair. Oh, the thing that we've been talking about it all day.
The blue.
The blue.
Oh,
It's
I got
super
inspired.
sweet.
All the little girls were doing it.
I know, it looks great.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
What's been happening? How's X Games treating you here?
It's been super awesome. Oh my God, the Vert best trick. A
Oh,
9-year-old just won.
Yeah.
I am
took the
literally
mic,
just like
dropped it.
starstruck. I don't know
Same.
how. That's a lot to process.
I'm like intimidated to talk to the little ones because they're
God,
like,
me too. Yeah.
like they walked past me and I'm just like,
This is all you got to do. Just like pull up with like, just be like, hey.
You want
yeah.
some cinnamon?
And then
Did you
their
have
eyes just,
fun?
like- yeah. Oh my God.
No, that was super inspiring.
Amazing.
Did you think Mia was going to land that 720?
No. Oh my God. Like, no doubt. I knew it.
Oh, really?
I saw her do it at Vertiler in her run, like a 40-second run.
That's amazing.
And just being so tired from skating so long in your run and then doing it mid-run is so impressive.
Yeah.
It's like she's going to nail it in best trick. Easily.
Brooke Bowers.
So much to
is
look forward
quarter
to
pipe
in her
tomorrow.
career. It's
Yes.
like, this is where it's starting? My goodness. Like, jeez. Oh, yeah, what's chat saying?
Did you think that? Oh, we only have 20 seconds left.
Aw.
Oh, sorry.
We just got
Okay, sorry.
her.
Sorry. False alarm.
False alarm.
I was just about to throw the box of cinnamon
We're like,
crunch.
what? One more
Did you
time.
think Arisa was going to land the 900 or?
I did. I really
We all
did.
did.
I really did. And I really, really wanted her to. But it just really shows you how hard a 900 is.
Oh, my God.
I mean, it
Sure.
it was honestly really good to see and to show people and show the crowd, like, this is not easy. And a little girl attempting this and committing and getting really close.
100%.
And, you know, she did it before. Like,
she's already done it.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Just amazing.
This,
so.
this just would have been like cherry on the top, just having in the comp, but
she came so close.
She's
So close.
So close.
And
Close.
she had-
Here we go.
Yeah.
We can
just,
watch a couple
Oh,
of
yeah,
them.
let's
my
do it.
gosh.
Oh, and it looks so.
Oh my God.
It's hard to. I don't know why. It's just hard to watch when like
It's
it
that
looks like
close.
she's gonna go down, and I
Right.
get all like, no, don't fall. Don't
No,
fall.
no, 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 no. She just has such sick style. Oh, just even like the pop
my
is so nice.
God.
So close.
Gosh.
And she had just finished practicing at the park, like
Right.
dominating and killing it over there. And I was watching her, so her legs had to have been tired, you know, and
Yeah.
then coming straight to the vert ramp, no rest, no break, like.
She was pushing
Great.
hard.
Yeah.
Just one foot on. Oh my God. It's okay. It's okay, because we're just going to see her next year and she's just going to murder it there. And it's going to be amazing.
100%.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was
What do
really
you
cool
think-
that they let her. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. No, I cut you
I'm
off.
just. It's okay.
What do you think?
No, I was wondering, like, what do you think was the issue? Like, what was kind of stopping? that from happening?
Oh my gosh! Like I know how to do a 900. I have no idea.
Yeah, like all the times you've landed the 900s today.
Yeah. What would be the technical term?
No, but
how would? Well,
there's
'cause, like, she
so
was so
many
close with the-
factors.
right.
So many factors. Wind, how you take off, the pressure,
Yeah.
the crowd.
It's true.
Coming off of the park, you know, I mean, it's just so much different to be inside of a controlled environment and have a
Very
time
true.
and to go at your own pace, but then to
Yeah.
go against the clock when
The clock that's the hard.
everybody is here looking at
Watching.
you and
Yeah.
hyping this moment up and
100%.
calling it this historical moment, and then all of a sudden Mia Kretzer comes out of nowhere and steals the historical moment herself. Which was
It's great. We're all in support of each
unexpected.
other. Yeah. Which is wonderful. I just seeing women riding like that just makes my heart sing. Girl power. Let's go.
I'm wondering, how's the respect level within the whole, from you as well, Gabby, but the skate community for Arissa to just stick to that one trick? Because she probably could have done another trick and won.
Yes, I was talking to my friend about that as well. We were like, there's other tricks she could have tried, like the switch McTwist.
She could have just started with that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But it just really shows that at 900, you need a lot of attempts for that. It's
right.
Yeah,
It's a battle.
You need exactly. So as many tries as you can get definitely helps. I think.
Yeah. I mean, look, if I was her coach, I'd have been like, just drop in and do something that you're comfortable with, that you think will win, to build your confidence.
That could
and
get
go from
a
there.
score on the
flow
board.
going.
Yeah, get a score on the board and then build off.
As a fan, I'm like, all or nothing. It's X Games.
Yeah,
like,
like-
this is what you came to do. And if you
Exactly.
won and you didn't do the 900, like, man.
But I do respect that because like she put the intention in there and she believed in herself and just was like, nope, this is what I want to do. And that's how I think that she's going to go home feeling happy because she tried.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I think that's the best thing. Because if she would have done like another trick and then didn't land that, and then like maybe would get fixed on that, and then that would throw her off.
Yeah,
It's
and
like-
then, just regretting not even getting to attempt it at X
Exactly.
But you know who did
so.
is Mia. Let's pull up Mia's Fakie 7.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Ah, she's so cute. Good Lord.
9 years old.
9 years old.
Oh my God.
I can't believe there's two 9-year-olds
So good.
competing.
Oh my God.
She
Those
was so
strong
happy
legs.
too. Just
Oh.
So clean. So perfect.
clean. Yeah. No hand drag, no nothing. Just
What was that, like second try too?
Yeah, that was like early on.
Yeah.
That wasn't
Oh my
even like
God.
she just had it on lock. But that's exciting. I'm
9
so
years
excited.
old, but not messing around.
No, that's why
all.
I'm excited to see the future. The future.
It's
This
here.
is the standard now of like 9 years old. Just throw
Oh
a
my
720, just throw a
gosh.
900, and yeah.
Well,
And that's the
sorry. Speaking of the future, we also have the men coming up in that same event.
So
We're going to turn to the men.
excited.
The question is, what is the other 9-year-old going to do? Emma.
They go to the
Kawakami.
9.
Is he
we got
going to
another
go?
chance for the 9.
Is he going to go 9 to 9 to 9 to 9?
Just do a million nines.
Does that count in best trick?
Well,
Can he
that's what
go
I was
like 900 to 900?
That's what I was wondering.
'Cause that's
So when I
best
was saying
tricks.
like, oh, if he could do the triple, but then like, would it count? Because it would.
Oh,
it's
that's
only one.
what you were saying
That's what
earlier.
I meant. That's what I was saying.
Only took me 20 minutes to figure it out.
All of our brains
You were
are
saying
fried.
900 to 900 to 900.
Yes.
That triple
Yes.
in a row.
Just continue on.
You know what he's going to have to do?
What?
He's going to have to manual in between all of them. 900 manual, 900 manual, 900. Special meter skyrocketed.
I'm going to have to agree with that.
Yeah.
I think so.
Well, then there it is.
I'm really excited. I'm also excited for BMX Park Final. We can't forget about Kevin Peraza.
Let's go.
Coming back for more. He won last night. If he wins tonight, that'll give him 2. And then he could finally break the spell of 3. Enough talking. We got Ruby on the
excuse
screen.
me.
Sorry. Let's
What
just stay
style is
present.
that? Yum. Where was that?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Death Race with Grayson. And,
Oh
and really
my-
gnarly.
Oh, God, I wasn't expecting
God,
that.
when you
gosh.
get caught on your toe, just on your nose, it's-
Hectic.
but
Yeah.
you got out of that pretty well.
So in between, like
So
going qualifying for Paris, I've been filming a video part. So I just dropped my part for Monster Energy.
That's what's up. Go to Paris, drop a part. Love that.
Still can't kickflip on flat.
That was still good. Like, you're close. That's right there. I can't kickflip. I mean, that's amazing.
Oh my god.
Wait, you said you
I love that outfit though.
I can, but it's so bad. It's barely.
Really? Oh man, where's your skateboard?
gosh.
Let me teach you how to do it.
I don't even have my shoes on right now.
Just kidding.
Oh, I love it. Barefoot.
Trying to ground.
You know what?
Stay grounded.
I don't even know why I haven't done that this whole time. You're gonna inspire me. I have a rock in my shoe for the majority of today.
Oh my god, that makes it easier to take off your shoes.
I don't know why I haven't done it yet. I'm losing my mind.
Oh my, I need to go barefoot too.
I'm gonna do it right now. Thank you. She's so inspiring, ladies and gentlemen. Chat. She's the best. It's like, take a load off, enjoy.
Ruby, are you having a lot of fun at X Games outside of the competitions? AKA Wiz Khalifa? Did you see Wiz last night?
I didn't. I did not. I did not. I was actually hanging with Coconut and Arissa and Jada and all the girls, and they're talking, and Arissa's translating the Japanese, and so we're just talking about the girl drama, and then saying it in Japanese, and then saying it back.
Oh, that's fun.
Doing that for hours.
That's
so
amazing.
Super fun.
You know what else is amazing? My feet.
Yeah.
Out
Oh
of
wow.
these shoes.
Shoes are coming. I don't know if you. Oh, you can see the feet.
I actually did it.
Look at the crowd lined
Feet
up
cam.
for Skate Vert. That's exciting to see.
Oh, piled in. I love it. I love the crowd
Iron
around Vert.
Pablo, thank you for the sub. Chat, what's going on? Oh, Ruby, this question has been asked frequently. Hovercrux has been asking everybody, would you rather have $500,000 or dinner with Jay-Z?
Yeah.
$500,000.
Oh,
There
man.
you go. So I'm the dum-dum that wants to learn things. Maybe I should take the money. Yeah.
Okay,
all
this-
the thing it's just like, there's no wrong answer here, I feel like. Unless, Chat, you think there is. What?
This is what I think. I feel like Jay-Z would be down to go to dinner for like $300,000. So you
Wait,
take
so
the five.
I have to pay him $5,000 to go to dinner? Is that the question?
No, it's would you rather $500,000
Right,
or
yeah.
go to dinner? But I'm
Okay.
saying if you get the $500,000, you could probably pocket $200 and use $300 to go to dinner with him,
Look at that.
Yes.
Businessman.
right?
Exactly.
True.
And then start a company with him. I don't know.
I know. Join the empire.
What's the poll on the screen?
Love that.
You guys got to let us know when you guys are doing a poll because we can't read them.
I know. Look at who has their glasses. Ruby, can you read that? If
Who's going to take home the win in this global battle is what I heard. So USA, Japan, Brazil, type a letter in chat to vote.
Who do you think? What country?
Who's riding in best trick? Let me pull it up. Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up.
USA.
I'm pulling up the start list here. Skate best trick.
All of the above. No, there is a lot of Brazilian, a lot of Japanese, and people from the U.S. It's amazing.
Okay,
What do we got?
here is the start list
Get it.
for the Pacifico Men's Skateboard Vert Best Trick Final. Just recently confirmed, Eddie Damastoy, goofy footer, age 27.
Love it.
Born in 1997 from a beautiful region in France we all know as Bordeaux.
So elegantly
Ronnie Gomes
expressed.
from Brazil, Ayo Nishikawa from Japan, Reef Orlando from Florida,
Let's go.
Emma Kawakami from Japan, that is the 9-year-old sensation,
Yeah.
Soya Inamata from Japan, Michi Brusco, 27, born in 97, from Kirkland, Washington, currently resides in California. The most winningest, perhaps? Maybe not with Bucky Lassick, but close. Jimmy Wilkins.
Callback. That's nice.
Jimmy Wilkins, age 30, from Columbus, Ohio. Also currently resides in California. Moto Shibata from Japan. Tom Shar and Guy Curry.
Be great.
Talking about Tom Shar, let's take a look at his gold medal run from yesterday.
Let's do it. Look, our follower goal is up 92%.
92%.
That's
Yo,
pretty
thank you for
sweet.
the sub.
Thank you,
Nick.
you. Yeah, Tom.
There's Tom.
Let's go, Tom.
Oh, this was from Park.
So
okay, that
sick.
Indy was so sick. If I was
Super stylish.
if I could skate, that would be the one thing I would want to
Literally
master.
the whole time.
The
I
Indy
agree.
bone just
I agree. Just poking out anything.
Grant
just
Taylor's
looks so
got
good.
that.
Oh my
Fuck.
God,
His
Grant.
Indies are
Tom is one of my favorites though, like all time.
all time.
Sure.
So sick.
He's been doing this since he was what, like 13, 12, something like that. He's been around for so long and is like
Doing it.
grown into by far one of the best skaters to ever do it.
Oh, look at that smile.
That
His
was a
mom is so
heavy
sweet
contest.
too.
Really?
Yeah.
There you go.
Is she here right now?
Yeah, she is.
Oh, I
Shout
love
out
that.
Regan.
Regan, shout out to the mamas in the world. Shout out to them. Right? Spice Girls? No? All right.
Yes.
Okay, great.
Yes, but didn't dance.
It's okay.
I haven't heard that one in so long. The
So
General,
good.
Tom is my neighbor. That's cool. That's pretty awesome.
I love it.
How about this, guys? If you guys want to win the skateboard signed, comment win in the chat. I just want to know if you guys want to win anything. Do you guys want us to give this away? Just wondering.
Wait, we didn't get your signature yet.
Oh no.
Would you like to sign
Here.
as we are in the chat?
That would be great.
There we go.
Thank you.
All right, I'm
You're
seeing a lot of
welcome.
wins. Okay, guys, we got to do a giveaway. Can
Lizzie's
somebody in the
signature is
truck,
so good.
please?
Right? There's some goodies in there. Yeah, you want to write a little note?
Bryce wrote a poem.
No,
Oh
that's so cute. It was like a haiku. Look at that. It just upped its value. You're getting actual written words of delight.
So sweet.
Right?
Oh my gosh.
Take your time.
Yeah.
Write your novel or a short and sweet. Anything you want.
We have got to bring some Jack swag back into the mix. I mean, that is
What do you
one of
What
my
do you want? Your
favorites.
shirt off your back.
You want me to give this shirt away? No, we're giving away a skateboard, Gabby. Get with the program.
I'm
Scott.
joking.
I know
Because
you
were
are.
clothes in Aspen. It was a joke.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So you want me to get this signed and give it away?
It's spill coffee on it. It'd be great.
Dude, okay, let me just classic Deshaun right now. Walking almost there. This was like 20 minutes ago. And he was like, "Oh, I'm so down. You just gotta text me, King." I'm like, "All right."
Eunice, you come to. I found Eunice. The chat was worried about you, Eunice. They were like, "Where is she?"
She needed a break. She's been nonstop.
Can you tell there's love from the X Games?
She's been going.
Love for the, yeah?
From the X Games.
Where is it? Where are you? Right here? Right here? You the smiley
Yes,
face?
yes.
Oh, the smiley. Love from X Games with the smiley and a heart. That's so cute. I do my smileys like that too, and I make a heart.
It's so fun.
I love it.
Eunice,
there it is.
Eunice, in one word, how would you describe your first time hosting the X Games here?
One word. One word.
How many
Oh,
exclamation points are on that?
Like maybe 12.
Thank you for the sub, Nathan Bateman.
Yeah, all
Love it.
caps.
All caps with all the fun.
Guys,
It's been
there's
so
so many
fun.
wins in the chat right now. Let's keep up the love.
Yes.
Even though I know you're just trying to win free stuff, but let's keep the W's going. Let's keep the love and the positivity here at X Games to mimic and mirror the vibrations and culture of action sports. That's what it's all about.
It's the Vert ramp. All the people.
Wow, I feel so uncoordinated.
You're doing great. You're doing great. You can be on.
All
on
I
the
do is
shaker
win,
of
win, no
cinnamon
matter
crunch.
what. Got Vert on my mind and it always going up. Ladies
has
and
been
gentlemen,
amazing.
thank
And
you
stay
so
up.
much.
And then
Thank you,
stay up. There you
Ruby.
go.
Thank you,
so
Gabby.
much.
Thank you so much.
You're
Thank
the
you,
best.
Eunice. It is time to head to Pacifico Men's Skateboard Vert Best Trick. Let's get it.
You.
A man descended upon San Francisco to bestow upon us a gift. That gift, the 900.
Thank you. This is the best day of my life.
That moment creating a seismic shift. Elevating skateboarding to new heights.
900? Wow. Vinci Brusco, keep it going, please.
Gee Curry.
900.
Inspiring a global wave of dreamers to carve their own paths in the sky.
Are we going 3 900s right now?
We are in for a gorgeous night 2 here at X Games Ventura as the crowds have invaded for the Pacifico men's skateboard vert best trick, and it starts right now. What's happening, everybody? Brandon Graham alongside the legend himself, Tony Hawk, and of course, Corbin Harris. One small step for man, one giant leap for skateboarding. 25 years ago, Tony, the 9 heard round the world. Did you have any idea 25 years ago that impact that it would have still to this day?
No, not at all. Nor did I expect anyone doing them back to back.
Did you think they were going to play that video as much as they did?
Hey, I'm honestly, it's a huge honor that people still remember it. It was the biggest moment of my competitive career, and I mean, I can't believe the progression of skating in general, but in the last just like 10 years, really. Suddenly, we're seeing these kids cropping up. I mean, well, I'm looking at Emma right now. He just tried an alley-oop 900. That wouldn't even have been a thought 10 years ago. And now we're just throwing it down, and we've got the best of the best here for best trick. And we got some spinners, but we also got a lot of tech stuff going on.
Absolutely.
He wasn't alive 10 years ago.
Yeah, that's put things into perspective. He being Emma Kawakami, 11 of the best vert skateboarders on the planet. A lot of different flavors, as you said, to get to a potential gold medal here in the Pacifico men's skateboard vert best trick. Enough talking about it. Let's get right down to the action. A late ad, but it seems so right that he's in the mix here. Eddie Damastoy, 27 years old, owner of 3 X Games gold medals, drops in first.
Last year, Eddie did an NBD, which was a frontside 720, frontside forward to fakie 720, and that's what he wants today. And he just made another one. So that was the second one he's ever done.
Couldn't even wait for you to finish the sentence, Tony.
He's out there swinging already.
Welcome back.
And by the way, he wasn't in this contest 20 minutes ago.
Look at this. It's like a frontside 540 to revert. So frightening on that last quarter turn.
If this is any indication of how the next 20 minutes is going to go, I'm excited.
Welcome to the party.
Wow. What does Ronnie Gomez do for an encore here?
He does a varial flip, big flip, tail grab. So he's done that. He does a big flip innie 360. That one, he's trying to catch it on his tail. It's very precise. You don't have the whole rail to look for. You just have that tiny bit of the tail. And then you got to get on your feet the right way. It's a lot going on there.
Here's 11-year-old Ao Nishikawa.
Al wants to do kickflip back. Oh! He made that a vert alert.
He was close, Corbin.
He was. That is a frightening move right there.
It's the... He's like a full-blown adult, but he's this big.
It's dangerous, and it's commanding.
Now, you want to see a trick. Look what Reef Orlando has in
Okay,
store.
I got to tell you, Reef is pulling my heartstrings right now. This is my trick that got away. Ollie 720. It's literally when people say, like, what trick did you ever wanted to do that you never could? That's it.
The one that got away.
Yeah, and I want to see him do it so badly.
How close did you get to that trick?
Not like that. I did it a couple times, then landed on the deck. So I landed with my shins on the deck, did a front flip in, and that kind of was my signal to stop trying it.
So here's Emma Kawakami, the youngest competitor in our field, just 9 years old.
Alley-oop 900.
900! Hey,
it took him the whole event.
The whole event is vert alert. But we're here now. Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Right out the gate, first attempt, he was struggling to get this in practice.
So
leading up to
this means that he is spinning in the opposite direction that he's traveling, which literally means he has to spin more than a 900 to make that. So it's more like a 940, 950.
11 athletes here in our final. It's that 20-minute jam session, and who will skate away with X Games gold? Here's Soya.
I am so excited already for this.
Soya has got some tech spins too. Oh, here we go. That is a varial flip Indy 540 alley-oop.
making it even harder.
So they're doing some of their hardest tricks and throwing the alley-oop in there just for good measure.
So Mitchie Brusco missing out on the podium last night in Vert.
Mitchie can spin it.
I feel like he's gonna Wow. Kickflip 900?
Kickflip 900.
Now, Tony, we were talking about the wind blowing in the direction on that side.
That blows him further out from the wall, and you can tell how far he landed down the wall before he even got to his knees.
Right.
All right, here's another one, an NBD that we all really want to see on Vert, a frontside ollie 540. No one's ever done one on a Vert ramp. There's been a couple people doing them on mini ramps.
Well, if there's anyone who can do it, it's Jimmy Wilkins.
Most of the time when you've seen people land that, are they landing and then spinning another 180?
Some are landing in kind of a pivot kick turn, but I've seen some good ones on mini ramps.
Here's Moto Shibata, who is absolutely flying.
He's going for broke.
And this one, front foot impossible, 540.
He said to me, I spoke to him out the back before, and I said, what's the deal? He goes, I'm going for broke. I'm going just for the one trick. That's it. We're doing this.
So that is a front foot impossible, lean frontside 540, which means that his board does a 900 and he does a 540.
Our gold medalist from Vert last night, Tom Shar.
Going frontside blunt slide to fakie on the license plate. Are we calling that the license plate?
The license plate.
It's your license plate. Can you get it out of here after we're finished?
So here's
it's really
Key
hard
Curry.
to connect to the car.
A gold medal in this event last year.
He's got some big spin in mind here. Body varial 900. Wow.
Wow.
Dive bombing his way in. We are just spamming 900s here.
I need a pulse check.
Event.
I need a pulse check. I've never seen a Vert Best Trick contest start quite like this, Tony.
Look at that. Body varial 900, gets his feet in the right place. He's a little top heavy there, but he's a veteran of landing that trick in the worst scenarios.
I mean, if these guys are landing tricks like this now, what do we got in 10 minutes?
Wow. What an opening round to these attempts here in the Pacifico men's skateboard Vert Best Trick. We're off to an incredible start. More from X Games Ventura when we return. There, take a cold one, guys.
Oh,
we're on break.
Thank you.
Or are we? Oh my goodness.
Oh, wait, what? We're not done?
Thanks to our friends at Pacifico. What are you guys doing? Give me those back. We're coming to you commercial free. Bring it all back. It's the Pacifico men's skateboard Vert Best Trick. Those are not for you to consume right now.
You nearly had me there, Brando.
I saw your eyes. Behind your sunglasses, I saw your eyes, Corbin.
Yeah.
So Eddie Damastoy, what does he do here, Tony? Sitting in that silver medal position now.
I sense that he wants to land that standing up, just to put a cap on it. Yeah, oh, it's a body varial. So now he's going front side body varial 720, forward to fakie. No one's even tried that because no one's done the other one that he did.
True. So NBD, never been done.
I think that one was NBT, never been tried.
NBT.
Here we go. Oh, Ronnie! So clean.
Are you kidding?
Wow. Big flip, backside big flip, tail grab. Backside 360.
I feel like he let it go so early.
There's so many things that can go wrong with that.
Oh.
Yeah, he did, because he didn't have the tip of the tail there.
And he threw it under, and it stayed exactly underneath his feet.
Sometimes you just got to throw it under.
Ronnie's last X Games medal came in Vert Best Trick in 2022. But here now, ow.
You just need 20,000 people, and you can throw it under.
This is a cornucopia of difficulty here. Here we go. Kick the back lip, revert. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Landing, claiming it. He's still going. Can you imagine? Can you imagine landing that? And not just exploding at the end?
Look at this. And lest we forget, this 11-year-old slammed very hard last night.
He can't use his right hand. That's why he's wearing a wrist guard, because he can't grab his board. So he's got to go with tricks that aren't grabbing.
Here's Reef Orlando.
The one that got away, we're going to call
come on,
this
Reef. I want to see Ollie 7 so bad.
Oh!
That was...
I mean, it's staying on his
air
feet.
awareness is there.
It's staying on his feet.
Yeah,
That's what he needs.
the hardest part of that trick is keeping your board on the last 180. And you can see how it starts to fly away from him right there.
So what does the 9-year-old do here?
It's a really good question.
Another alley-oop 9, I'm not sure.
So Emma sitting in that bronze medal spot right now. Under 14 minutes to skate with, coming to you commercial free from our friends at Pacifico.
There we go, Soya wants that. Varial flip Indy, 540 alley-oop. If he catches it, it's on. And he is used to catching it.
I feel like the height that he carries throughout all of his skateboarding allows him to do massive tricks like that.
Here we go, Mitchie Brusso, kickflip 900.
Oh!
I think he's trying to get to body varial there, which means that you leave your board a half turn behind. I don't want to say it's easier, but it's probably the best approach.
Yeah, I don't think easy is the right word.
Here's Jimmy.
Here we go, Ollie 540, front side, Ollie 540 just went down.
Tony,
he landed it.
How can you get closer to that?
It's gonna happen. Yes, that was it.
Close. Jimmy Wilkins.
This is amazing.
Here's Moto Shibata.
This has to be one of the best tricks I've seen ever.
Facts.
Here we go. Frontside lean, 540. Oh, watch out, watch out. Nice catch.
He got it in the crowd.
Will he give it back is the question.
So that's a front foot impossible, frontside 540, lean grab. And Tom is going frontside, bloodslide.
Yes!
Unreal.
Tom Shaw, he's already won 1 X Games gold yesterday.
I can't even tell you how hard that is, especially on just that bar coping on top with no deck.
Is anyone having a better week than Tom Shaw?
I keep saying it over and over and over again. Every contest is
that should put him on the board. That should put him up.
He's skating a 12, 13-foot ramp that looks like it's 4 foot.
So here's Guy Curry, our current leader.
Oh, Guy is going kickflip Indy 9. Are we gonna see a kickflip 900?
More dropping in. More getting out there. More soaking it up. Pacifico, life's waiting.
So Tony, you called it. Tom Shaw jumping up into the top 3.
That is
Eddie
a
Damastoy.
difficult, dangerous trick he just did. Eddie's going, body varial. Oh, wow, that looks bad right there.
Yeah, that looks...
That looked like a severe splits right there.
Medical quick to walk over, and Eddie Damastoy popping back
Eddie's
up
a monster.
somehow. What an absolute warrior.
Frontside body varial 7. Fully committed, even if his feet weren't in the perfect place.
That's what I like about it. He's fully committing every time he skates.
So here's Ronnie sitting in 5th place.
I think Ronnie's going varial flip 540 tail grab. And really, he's got all the elements. Like, he knows how to do tail grab 5s. He knows how to do varial flips as well as anyone. He can piece it all together.
Absolutely.
Al Nishikawa.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Alley-oop, backside lip slide, kickflip backside lip slide.
Is he probably going to revert it?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
And you know what's funny is I had lunch with Tom Shaw today, and he asked me to suggest tricks for him, and I suggested that trick.
To who, Tom?
Yeah, to Tom. Here we go, Ollie 7. Oh, yes!
Oh!
If he makes that, it's a gift to me. That's all I'm saying.
No pressure, Reef.
We're going to leave it for you. I'm not going to have anything to do with that present for you.
Emma Kawakami.
Would it be inappropriate for me to go just put his, touch his board on the last 180 so it's 6 on his feet?
Yes.
Is that cheating?
No, you're allowed to do that.
This is for us, Reef. So closing in on the midway point here in the Pacifico men's skateboard vert best trick. Soya.
Hasn't landed this yet, but if he gets his hands to it, we believe he can throw this in.
He's caught it. He's got it.
Oh,
Yes.
Ever so clean. So clean. Wow.
Varial flip, Indy 540. I don't know if he's ever done that before, but that was a solid one. And coming in tuck knee makes it even harder and more stylish.
Came in tuck knee and also landed just underneath the coping. Perfectly executed.
Wow.
Here's Mitchy Brusco.
Mitchy wants a kickflip 9. Kickflip body varial. Oh, man. He gets so far out from the wall when he's trying that. It makes my heart stop.
Hey, you're not alone. Jimmy Wilkins, he's getting so close.
Are we going to see a frontside ollie 540 for the first time ever right now? No, but maybe next time.
Oh, that last one was so close.
He's going to make it. He's going to make it.
We got 9 minutes on the clock. We want to see that Jimmy Wilkins.
So here's Moto.
Here we go. Front foot impossible. Lean 540. Oh, man. Just ejected out there.
It seemed like there was a gust of wind that came up then during that. I mean, it's been quite windy the whole day, but it seemed like it was pretty serious just then. Tom Sharp with a kickflip nose slide attempt.
I think he wants to go to crooks, but I asked him, because the other one he tried looked like nose slide, I said, I'll take whatever.
Yeah, and
he's capable of making either one.
That's the thing about Tom. If he just lands on something or locks in or whatever, he'll go, oh yeah, we'll
if
just
some part of the front of his board hits that thing, he's coming in.
Yeah.
Currently in gold medal position, Guy Curry.
Whoa.
Guy wants a kickflip. Indy 900.
Oh!
Wow, I mean, that's... He knows that he could do it because he didn't have the speed necessary for a 9 right there. So if he gets a good setup and he gets that same flick and that same pop,
everything
it could happen
there.
And he is not afraid to land low on Indy spins.
I mean, we saw it just then. He'll throw anything in. He was near that bottom line of the transition.
I mean, hey.
So after that fall from his last attempt, Eddie Damastoy has dropped, but sitting in that bronze medal spot. So we move on to attempt number 4 with Ronnie Gomez.
There we go, varial flip, tail grab. It's crazy because when he does grab those, it looks like his board's not going to get there.
Yeah.
And it's like a magnet to his hand and his foot, and it's like, it just happens.
Every single time
Every
it looks
time,
like that.
yeah.
It's just the way that he does it. It's so slow.
It's a bit of a musket flip going on. So I think we're gonna see there an alley-oop kickflip backside lip slide.
Hopefully
maybe to revert.
Yes, I'd like
and
that.
Reef Orlando do it here on attempt number 4. Can he do it for Tony?
Yeah, no pressure. He heard us just then. He was like, I'm out. See ya.
I want to tell him to try it lower because I feel like his board would stay on longer, but I don't know how to do it.
Now, the contest that we have.
Emma wanted that clean landing, and he got it. That's the signature Emma clap. The signature Emma clap claim.
He was even
Watch
clapping.
This. Here you go. And I got it. I'm standing up.
Yes.
Yes.
To be 9 years old on the vert ramp, Anna Kawakami.
At Tony Hawk's Vert Alert, he did 3 900s in a row. Yes. It was on Sports Center. Everyone's seen it. The kids are insane.
Yeah, if you were on the internet, you saw it. Oh! Soya off that last attempt actually jumped up into the silver medal position.
I spoke to Emma's, one of his sponsors. He said after that Sports Center hit, they went up 20,000 per day on Instagram.
Oh. Yeah, that'll figure out the algorithm real quick.
That's all I need to do. He's 3-9. I'm out of here, guys.
I'm a social media strategist.
Okay, here we go.
Here's Jimmy Wilkins.
This has never been done, ever. Front settle at 540. Oh, just needs that takeoff. He's going to commit to it. Like, if his feet are on, this is happening.
Yeah, it's happening. I feel like when he's going to land, he's going to be like nearly tucked up like a ball.
He'll probably be looking the other direction, honestly.
Yep.
All right, Moto. Front foot impossible, lean 5. Oh, man, he caught it. I mean, his body's not in a prime position for landing, but it's possible.
It looked like that kickflip, it was going into nose slide on that one. I would love to see crooked grind as well, though.
So here's Guy Curry.
Guy Curry, kickflip Indy 900. He's got, oh, this is a good setup right here. No, he wants a better one. Here we go. That's good. That's a good one. Oh, yeah, that is a ball of fury coming in the last 360.
Tony, talk to me about, I know we keep going back to it, but like, this is insane. The tricks that these guys are trying. Like, since also, you did it.
Also, just how comfortable he is spinning that far, even if he's going to bail.
Who is going to win gold here in the Pacifico men's skateboard vert best trick? There's some hammers that have already been thrown down, but the potential for some NBDs could really shake things up here as we're closing in on final attempts.
Ronnie just going through it in his head on the platform up there, preparing himself. Here he goes. Not the attempt that he wanted.
So here's Ao Nishikawa. Under 5 minutes in the final.
Nishikawa, alley-oop, kickflip, back lip. Yeah, his body's going revert for sure.
Yeah.
We've seen Tom Shard do that trick coming in forward, but we have not seen anyone do it coming in revert.
Could it be number 5 for Reef Orlando?
Here we go, good setup. Oh man.
Wow, you knew it.
It's that last 3/4 of a turn where your board just fully ejects. And I never figured out how to keep it on there. He is fully capable of doing that though.
Is there any tips that you can give him, Tony, for those last?
I tried carving it, thinking that that was gonna make the spin less, so I could keep it on my feet a little bit longer.
And are you scooping as you're doing it as much as possible, or?
Not scooping, just a good snap. Trying to balk off the coping. Here we go. Oh man. It's wild how Mitchie, he knows he doesn't catch his board right, but he still has to commit to that spin.
Yes.
Stay safe.
Yes.
There you see.
Is this going to be the one?
Can Jimmy Wilkins do it right here?
Ollie 540. Oh, that looks good. Oh my gosh, that was it.
I just don't know how you can get closer.
That was like coming in on a kick turn.
Oh, that was, it is right there.
Moto Shibata.
Moto needs so much height to do all of these things.
Oh
man. I mean, fighting the wind to try to get a good setup air, to do one of the most complicated tricks ever, it's a lot to battle.
Yeah, it is. Just over 2 minutes on the clock.
So here comes Guy Curry dropping in for his 5th attempt.
Here we go. Good setup right there. Kick flip. Oh, wow. Did you see him set up his foot and then decide not to?
Yes.
Oh.
There it is again, Tony, with what you were just saying. Like, you have to commit to that 900 spin.
I mean, if you open up in a 540, it puts you all the way out to the flat. You've got to commit your body all the way to that spin, even if you're going to bail.
Just so you're in the motion, so you can actually get
come back into the wall.
Right, right.
Final attempts time. Ronnie Gomez.
Go. Varial flip, tail. Oh, he missed the tail grab there, but it went right to his foot.
Again, final attempts here in the Pacifico men's skateboard vert best trick. Ao Nishikawa, the 11-year-old, somehow not the youngest skateboarder in this contest.
A real fan favorite. Kick flip, alley-oop, lip slide, revert attempt.
So that'll do it for Al's day.
Here we go.
See a lot more from those kids.
Reef Orlando.
You got this. Ollie 720. Let's go. Oh, man. It was. It's going to take a lot of faith. It's going to take a lot of faith that your board is under your feet.
It looked like it was...
It's almost like he knows he's not going to be feeling his board under there, but he's got to rely that it will be there.
Oh, well, that sounds like fun.
Yes.
We're in the trust tree.
That's why I'm sitting here.
Oh, wow.
We're just going to throw it under your feet and see what happens there, bud.
Sink or swim.
Thoughts and prayers.
Maybe you should go up there and just help him with that last little bit.
Currently in our silver medal position, here's Soya.
Oh my goodness, Soya he's just caught the win on a bad one right there.
It's a little gusty at the moment.
Oh, going for a triple flip?
Alley-oop, triple flip.
I think he got his dream trick, so he's just going for broke.
Mitchie Brusco. Can he put down a trick when it matters most?
He can. We know he can. And we've seen him since he's been such a young kid. He loves this stage.
It's a good setup.
Oh, man. That flip getting away from him. One of the best to do it. Mitchie. All right, Jimmy Wilkins in.
Oh. So close.
I mean
that's
so
going to
close
happen.
every time.
We're going to see that on video soon.
Absolutely.
Just a matter of time. There's Moto Shibata.
I'm getting a energy from Moto right now. I feel like he's got unfinished business.
He's putting this on the wall.
Yes.
Regardless of how close it is to his feet. Here we go.
Wow. Moto.
Every person at the Ventura County Fairgrounds wants to see that one more time.
On that trick
He was rolling away.
It happened. It happened.
Here's Tom Shar.
Oh, nose grind, nollie flip in.
Okay.
Whatever.
Tom, how dare you?
I believe anything is possible now.
So here's Guy Curry trying to win his third career X Games gold medal.
Whoa. It's a good setup. It's okay. Here he goes. Oh, man. He has the tuck. He has the spin.
And he's unable to put that down, but it doesn't matter.
Yes, Moto is heading. Yagi! Yay!
Congratulations.
Guy Curry defending his Vert best trick gold.
This is insane.
Moto is about to drop in right now again. He doesn't care about the time. The crowd wants it. Everyone wants it. There is a lot of gust of wind, but I feel like
So here's Moto Shibata. After the contest ends, Tony Hawk, what did we just witness?
One of the most extraordinary skateboarding moves in the world. Mishy, yes.
Wow.
That.
There are no words.
I mean, do you still give him the goal? Unbelievable.
He hit.
Tony, talk us through that.
He hit level impossible.
So he does. Hell yes, Moto, amazing.
Yes, unbelievable.
Guy Curry wins gold, and Moto Shibata absolutely leaves us speechless after the contest. We all win out here at X Games. Well, let's head over to Mitch Tomlinson.
I'm on. Amazing. Okay, this is your third X Games gold medal. We've witnessed we have witnessed the best Vert, best trick contest ever, and you have taken away the gold. You've seen your good mate Moto just make history then, and you have made history as well. How do you feel?
I just feel super happy, and I want to thank God for this moment, every moment. And I don't know, bro, I'm in shock. Yeah, this doesn't feel real to me.
Well, you look around, there's God knows how many people here. You've got Tony Hawk in the booth calling this. You've got Moto, you've got Jimmy Wilkins, everyone, but you took away the gold. So it's an absolute honor to stand here with you today with your third X Games gold medal.
Thank you so much. It's always been an honor to compete in the X Games and to get my third gold medal. It's insane. And I couldn't have done it without everyone here cheering me on. And I just want to thank the people as well.
Well, congratulations to Guy Curry, a third career X Games gold medal. I think we're all still processing what just went down, Tony.
I'm shook. I am shook. That was unreal. And then to cap it, I mean, in true best trick fashion, after the time, I know it didn't count, but then Moto just shut it down. Unreal. And Guy with his body varial 900.
Incredible. The fact that we can come back here every year and the level just goes through the absolute roof. It's mind-blowing.
I mean, you're lucky in a best trick contest if you get a couple of those, and we got so many. When we return, history on the line. Coming up next in BMX Street, Garrett Reynolds looks to claim his 16th gold and the title of most X Games gold won by one athlete. And later, can Tyler Bierman take back-to-back golds in Moto Best Whip? Don't go anywhere.
X Games Ventura is presented by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic. And brought to you by Pacifico. Brewed for those who know that every day brings new adventures. Discover responsibly.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Every square blasted with Cinnadust.
Little girls aspire to be Lizzie Armanto.
I don't think she has to go out and win any more gold medals or do anything like that. I think all she has to do is just have fun and just be herself. You get to a level in a point, especially as a professional skateboarder, you don't really have that much to prove anymore. So you're just refining your technique, you're doing what you're doing. And the bottom line is that she's gonna bless everybody that she comes into contact with and also influence the rest of the world, especially other women skaters, by just doing that.
The world thinks there are only two types of people. The French fryers and the Totheads.
But what if there was a third?
Who love the crispy, crunchy outside of our tots with the dippability of a fry. Introducing Groovy Fries. Finally, a potato option the entire world will love. Ooh. Oh boy. Why would he even come to this? Live free, eat Sonic.
If you want to live free.
Stand up!
Welcome back, X Games Ventura 2024, day 2. Selema Masekela here, joined by the one and only Ryan Williams, our Willie. We're just trying to recover from what we were just watching in men's skate Vert.
Oh yeah, I love it. I always love a best trick. They're my favorite events.
What is it about best trick that just you think locks people in? As we're about to see our reaction to this.
Mate, it's the world first. The first time ever done. That gets us, yeah, look, you can see. Gets everyone going.
You just get caught up.
I know the fact that it's like no one else has done this trick and then it gets done in front of thousands of people, it's just, it's glorious.
Incredible. Body fail, front foot impossible, front 5. But why X Games, you think? That you guys just in general, you work so hard. I know you've invented like 20 tricks since last year. Probably going to unveil something crazy in a couple of best trick contests. But what is it about X Games that makes you...
It's just like the best spotlight. You got the best spotlight on you. If you can get the new trick done at X Games, mate, you shine bright like a new star. Like, I love it. That's why I always go so hard in best tricks. That's my go-to.
Well, speaking of which, last year, you were shining bright, Rihanna like a diamond. You were staying at the Holiday Inn last year, no sponsors. You did a bunch of NBDs, win some golds, and now you're at the Crown Plaza and you ride for Monster. How's life?
Oh, it's great. It's great. And you know what? I didn't even place in dirt. Maybe I'm going to go back to the Motel 6 but I got 2 more events.
You got 2 more events. Real quick, let me get a pick as we're heading into BMX Park.
All right. You know what? I have to go for my Australian dark horses. We're going with Josh Dovey. You haven't seen him in X Games yet. He flows the park incredibly, but also Brandon Lupos. He wasn't even in BMX Dirt. He wasn't invited, but he got a spot because he was here, and he just got 2nd place.
I respect a man who's always repping for his island.
Yeah, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
I said earlier that you've learned about 20 tricks since X Games last year. But you practice those tricks sometimes in the hundreds, but the Free Willy.
The Free Willy.
Is it really true that there were 1,000 attempts that went into the Free Willy?
Yeah, and the trick's cooler than the name. That's the trick right there, Free Willy. But basically my bike does a front flip while I do a back flip. But yes, it took me over 1,000 tries. And the funny thing is, because it's to the resi, like I slide on my butt, but I fell on my butt so many times that I had a permanent rash on my ass. Yeah, but it was worth it. I landed it. You know, that makes all those 1,000 attempts worth it.
Pro BMXer and an expert masterclass in crashing.
Exactly. I'm a professional crasher. I've been crashing for 20 years. I'm pretty good at it.
Well, we love to watch you crash to get to the gold, and we look forward to you getting perhaps some more gold in best trick.
Well, yeah, I crashed today, so you can see that. But tomorrow, no crashes. We're good. First try, best trick. It's not usually how it goes, but fingers crossed.
Your energy, I see a future for you as a motivational speaker. Ryan Willems.
I appreciate it. Let's
enjoy
go.
Bike Park. You guys enjoy Bike Park here in the Sonic Park with Men's BMX Park when we get back.
The world thinks there are only two types of people, the French fryers and the tot heads,
But what if there was a third?
who love the crispy, crunchy outside of our tots with the dipability of a fry. Introducing Groovy Fries. Finally, a potato option the entire world will love. Ooh. Oh,
boy.
why would he even come to this? Live free, eat Sonic.
You wanna live free?
As the sun begins to set here at the beach, day 2 of 3 of competition continues on at the Ventura County Fairgrounds. It's X Games Ventura 2024 presented by Sonic. As we are set to hand out another set of BMX medals here today, it's Men's BMX Park Final presented by Sonic, or on the Sonic Park course, I should say. Speaking of which, welcome inside the booth here, or what we're calling the Sonic drive-thru complete. We've got pretzels, we've got chicken nuggets, we've got fries over here. I'm Jimmy Coleman, that's Scotty Kramer. We've got Kristen Beat out here in the field. And well, before we get to it, let's talk about a couple of our standouts. Jose Torres comes into this one, his first ever X Games appearance. He walked away with a park medal, and then last year he follows that up with the best medal you can get, a gold one.
Yeah, well deserved. I mean, he just puts such a command on any course that he rides. He has a very unique ability to not only go extremely high on the courses, but he has some of the craziest tricks out there, and he puts full extension on it as well. You'll notice that a lot of his 360s are going to be inverted, so aggressive, and he's known throughout the BMX world for showing up and doing that exactly the same thing every single time.
Now, another one to watch for out here tonight, Kevin Peraza. He earned a silver medal in this event last year. He owns 2 golds in park, and speaking of gold medals, he added another street gold to his hardware case last night.
It's just amazing to see how Kevin is able to just ride everything. He is known throughout the BMX world as one of the best, if not the best, well-rounded rider out there. What you're seeing right now is him doing a 180 downside tail off of a Volkswagen bus. But the thing is, though, he's going to show up here at the park course, and he's going to put his own original stamp on it. And it's been amazing to see Kevin show up on the scene and just completely take over. And I think today we are going to see Kevin do some serious stuff.
It's also the return of Marcus Christopher, who last year in the first round of runs in this event, he suffered a pretty bad crash, had to be tended to by X Games Medical. For more on that, we send it down now to Kristen Beat.
Jimmy, Marcus Christopher told me at this point that is all in the past. He is fully recuperated. He's even since qualified for the U.S. Olympic team. But I will say, of all the riders, Marcus Christopher has a downright carnal approach to BMX. He weight trains 5 days a week. He's strong, he's athletic, and that same somatic approach is the reason why he was able to recover and recuperate so quickly after that broken jaw and cheekbone that he sustained in this competition last year.
Yeah, so a completely different situation for him here this year, so glad to have him back in the lineup. We talked about last year's gold and silver medalists. There are a total of 10 riders in the field out here today battling it out for gold. Scotty, pick out 2 others that you like.
Yeah, it's so hard to do because it's such a unique style for every one of these riders, but I'm going to go with Brandon Lupos. He is riding so well, and he's coming off of a silver medal at Dirt, so he can totally do it again. I talked to him earlier, and he says he's got his eyes set on another medal today. Yeah,
I mean, that was just a couple of hours ago, and now he finds himself on a completely different course here, but we started off with Youngstown, Ohio's Nick Bruce here. He has 3 prior X Games appearances, one of 2 American men to compete at the 2020 Tokyo Olympics alongside Justin Dowell. Look at that stat, first Huffy athlete in 20 years.
Huffy's making a comeback, and they have Nick Bruce on the team. It's awesome to see. But Nick is such a powerful rider with so many huge tricks. So I know that he is very eager to get out here, and he would love to get an X Games medal today. Start things off with a downside tail transfer. And one thing I want to bring up straight away is it is very windy out here, and riding BMX in the wind is almost impossible, and it's very dangerous. So these guys are going to do the best that they can. You're going to see some huge tricks, just like that flare, but a lot of these guys, they're going to be smart about this one. They're not going to completely risk it. They're going to take calculated risk. So Nick is cruising around the course, covering every aspect of it. And it's a good first run for Nick.
He just got a little lost. Right?
Oh,
he might have
a flat.
Yeah, you see squeezing on the back tire there. Doesn't think it went completely flat, but it was definitely losing some pressure there, so that's why he popped out with 15 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, so what you're seeing now is a big flare from Nick. Nick has so many flare variations too that we might be able to see in the run. Here's a backflip over the box jump. And like I was saying earlier, with the wind, a lot of these guys you'll see doing 360s over the box jump because that tends to work better in the wind because your body's rotating and the wind cannot grab on one part of the bike.
So they're working off of a 100-point scale out here tonight. So Nick Bruce is going to start it off with a 41. So we move on to Queensland, Australia's Josh Dove, youngest in the field here today at 21 and an X Games rookie.
I'll tell you what, when I saw Josh Dove's name on the list, I got so excited, and the whole BMX world feels the same way about this guy. He is the most naturally stylish rider out there. His ability to show up at any skate park and just take full command of it is second to none at this point.
Look at the boost, look at the flow that he has right now. Great use of course here early on in this run.
Yeah, and look at that, he just did a seat bounce, inverted, like underflip 360 over it. Oh, beautiful 361 for the tabletop, and his ability to go both ways too. He naturally is a goofy-footed rider, but you'll see him.
Wow, just alley-oop pocket air.
So clean.
Just so smooth, so fluid.
Wow, what an amazing first run for Josh Dove.
He just flowed through every square foot of this course.
Yeah, he really
with relative ease.
So let's see the slow-mo right here. Huge no-footed can-can. That's when you take both feet and click it over the bike. And that's a tough trick to do in the wind. But massive one-handed table out of that pool coping quarter pipe. That was the highest air we've seen so far. And that was the seat bounce inverted like 360 slash like underflip that he's been known for in BMX. And I know you got excited about this one, Jimmy. That's the alley-oop pocket air. A pocket air is when a rider takes off on one side of a bowl corner and completes over to the other side. And that was alley-oop.
So the X Games rookie is going to check in round one here with an 83 to put him in the top spot. You can hear the wind whipping around in our microphones, and you mentioned how detrimental that is to riding BMX here in this park course. For more on that, let's check in again with Kristen.
Yeah, guys, I'm out here towards the opening of this Sonic Park course, and I caught up with Kevin Peraza. This wind, he said, makes the bikes a boat sail. It grabs the tires on airs and pulls the bike all sorts of ways. All the riders are actually having to adjust their lines because of that.
Wow. And it's crazy. It's like one of those things where these guys, you know, they're worrying about doing these craziest tricks, something like that, backward tail up over the box for Brandon Lupos. But, you know, when you have to focus on the wind as well, what type of tricks you're going to be bringing to the course that are going to work with the wind makes it very difficult.
Well, he's making the most of it here right now in this run. And again, we talked about him at the top of the show, coming in with a silver medal in dirt earlier today.
Yeah, and the tricks he's bringing in this run, I mean, he brought some huge tricks in dirt, and that's what he's known for in BMX. Beautiful 540 flare right there, working a full 540 rotation and the flare, the backflip. So awesome first run for Brandon. I know he's going to be pretty amped up on that. So there's Brandon Lupo's doing a flare no-hander with full mouth extension as well.
Maybe he was waiting for you to throw him a chicken nugget over here from the Sonic booth.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to be ready for run number 2 for him.
Again, what a performance out of him in BMX Dirt earlier today. And that silver medal run came on the 3rd and final run for him. What's it gonna be for this first round score here in BMX Park? On the Sonic Park course, you got an 83, and then there's an 82, so that'll slide him into that number 2 spot just behind Josh Dove for right now. As we take our first look here at Boyd Hilder, who we saw competing last night in street, it gets a little hung up here early on.
Oh, wow, that was a scary one. And that's a trick that the wind completely took over on right there. When you're doing a truck to downside tail up, when you're kicking that bike around, it's like a sail.
Well, that was a tough one there for Boyd. Talking about the format here, as we mentioned at the top of the show, 10 athletes. You get 3 runs out here tonight in the Sonic Park course, and they're 45 seconds in length, and it's the better of those 3 runs that hopefully have you leaving Ventura with some X Games hardware around your neck. Bryce Tryon, who we also saw earlier today over in BMX Dirt. It didn't work out so well for Bryce over there on the dirt course, so looking for some redemption out here tonight in the Sonic Park course. 1 medal to his name. He got a dirt silver medal back in 2021.
Yeah, Bryce has so many different tricks, and he's a gill-footed rider. As you can see, he's spinning to the same direction as his front foot that's on his bike, and that means groovy-footed. But the tricks that he does, going for that 540 flare and just sliding out. Didn't fully get that rotation right there, so he wasn't able to get the wheels down and safely ride away from it.
So rolling the dice here early on. Remember, 3 runs, best run counts.
I love that 1-footed tabletop flare right there. He does that one so good, and he's, you know, every time I see him in a run, I'm like, I hope that he does that trick because it looks perfect.
So that's going to be a throwaway for him. We'll look to see more out of him in rounds 2 and 3. This is Marcus Christopher. He's got a bronze medal from X Games Japan last year, BMX Park.
Wow, he just did the decade 360 over the box. Flare downside tail whip. I've been talking to a lot of the riders, and they say Marcus Christopher is looking good. He just backflipped the box backwards, Jimmy. He went from the landing to the takeoff. And look at that.
Spin. It's a tough no-handed flip, and then
this is insane. Like, this is a whole new level right now of what we've been seeing that these riders bring. He is up the ante, and he's riding the full course as well with tons of speed.
I was going to say, look how fast he is going through this course right now, and look at how much that he did.
Oh my goodness.
In the first 25 seconds of this run alone.
Oh, it's insane to see. And no wonder they were talking about him so much, because that run was absolutely insane. Wow.
There was so much that happened in just the first half of that run alone. He never took his foot off the gas and just kept powering through this thing with trick after trick after trick.
Unbelievable. But look at this trick. That is a decade 360. So he actually does a decade, which you rotate around the stationary bike holding on to the handlebars, and then you do another 360 with the bike afterwards. But the fact that he's going to do that flip combination straight into a 540 flare is insane. And there's a 360 backflip over the box jump. That run, that was unbelievable. I did not expect that one to go that way. That was insane.
And we're into the 90. I mean,
wow.
94 for the first round. I mean, look at the reaction from everyone over there on the deck. That was absolutely huge. And guess what? We're just getting started. This is only round 1 out of 3. We'll have more from Ben's BMX Park when we return.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, chat? We're back in the athlete lounge. It's getting a little chilly in here.
Warm.
Gabby's staying warm. Someone in the chat, I think it was OG Jakey, just said X Games mode activated.
Yes.
We could not agree more with that run from Marcus Christopher.
That was...
The gents are throwing down.
That was awesome.
That was awesome. Can
What
we
a
replay
comeback.
it? Can we see that again?
Yes, please.
I would love to watch that one more time, especially knowing that last year here, he took that huge slam. So to see him come back and put his first run down, here it is again.
Oh, that's like out of the gate. That's so wild.
Eunice, what is happening?
What?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
I have not.
What do you think of this?
Over the Sonic Cup is kind of crazy, dude.
That is wild.
Dude.
Oh my, he's hitting every single transition.
And with so much passion and intensity.
No, he did not. He did.
He's just with back,
every
back to back
single
to back.
wall.
But he's doing bangers on every single one.
Yo, W's in the chat if you guys respected
That's insane.
that run.
Do we have
Let's
a bunch
see.
of those flames?
Where are the W's at in the chat?
Oh yeah, put all.
Yeah,
the
yeah. You got the flame emojis out.
Well deserved. Getting
We'd
in
love
the
to
top
see
spot.
it.
Could not name a single trick, but
Oh yeah,
respect.
W's
for
are
sure.
flying. Don't forget, we're giving away this signed skateboard. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow.
Baby girl.
Leticia.
Do you want to pop in? Oh wait, you gotta do something real quick. You want to join us in a little bit?
Yeah, I'll come back.
Please.
I'm about to interview Cascade.
Oh, Leticia is about to interview
Okay.
Cascade, our performer,
they're
musical
sitting right-
performance going down tonight. He's sitting right over there.
That's exciting. Dude,
W's
legend right
in the
here.
chat. We love to see it.
Okay,
We'd love
we'll
to
see you
it.
soon then. Okay, sounds
We
good.
love you. We
Oh,
all
we
love
love you. We love
Leticia. Big love to Leticia.
Just what?
That's the best part
An
about hanging
awesome
out here in the athlete lounge.
Yeah.
You're just surrounded by greatness.
I know.
The vibes are high.
We've had a lot of really good interviews today.
100%. And just good people in and out all day, every day.
Leticia's a boss. Loving the Leticia love in here.
Yay.
Want to know where you guys are tuning in from. We haven't gotten enough of that yet. Where is everybody tuning in from? Drop a flag, drop the city, drop the state.
Where are you?
Where are you in the world? We're 50 seconds out
Tell
from
us.
getting back into this.
Tell us.
San Diego. We got Justin Dowell coming up next. Germany, Seattle. Shouts to Marcus Christopher, Iceland, Spain,
Iceland.
North
Shout out to
Carolina,
Iceland.
Philly,
Tell me Iceland's good.
Tokyo, Oregon, Peraza for the win. Sit on my, wait, what? This, Florida, Michigan, NYC, Oz, BC, Canada, Missouri,
Wow.
Montreal, New Hampshire, Bulgaria, Kaiser,
The North,
Pole, Orange County, Phoenix.
Jinx.
Guys, we're in a global community and we love it so much, just as much as we love this contest that is going down. Let's get back to it. The
Fire it up.
BMX Park Finals on the Sonic Horse. Let's get it. W.
So the party continues on over there at the Pacifico trailer, one of the highlights out here in the X Fest here at X Games Ventura 2024. And it's a packed house over here at the Sonic Park course. If you're just joining us, we're in round 1 out of 3 here for men's BMX Park Final. It is Marcus Christopher sitting in the top spot as of right now with a monster first run score of 94 as we take our first look at Virginia Beach, Virginia's Justin Dowell. Now, he came in as a rookie in 2022, and he earned silvers at both X Games that summer as well as X Games Chiba that year. He's never finished worse than 4th place at an X Games Park event, Scotty.
Yeah, he's so consistent with his riding. Everything is so mapped out, and that's the reason why he's going to be representing USA along with Marcus Christopher. So I'm expecting more of the same, and you're going to see super original tricks like that truck to downside tail whip. But look at the speed he carries through the course. Like, everything is so mapped out. Everything that he has directed, it has purpose when he's landing. So I'm really curious to see if he gets this one. No, that was so close right there. So that was, they call the Twix. So that is a simultaneous tail whip and a bar spin. But I'm going to bring it up again. It's very hard to do. Once you're getting blown around with the wind, makes it that much harder.
It's insane to watch. I can't even imagine you trying to have to explain that as it's happening. But yeah, the wind, when that catches you, I mean, we've been talking about the wind from the very start of this competition. It's definitely been a factor. A lot of these guys are just powering through it, but you can't see it from, you kind of can in the background. You see the palm trees whipping around in the far background there, just indicative of the wind and the situation these riders are all dealing with out here tonight. This is men's BMX park final here on the Sonic Park course. Some X Games medals up for grabs here tonight. Marcus Christopher sitting in the top spot, followed by Josh Dove right now, and your BMX Dirt silver medalist from earlier today, Brandon Lupos. That's your top 3 for right now. What in the world is Daniel Sandoval about to do? He is literally standing in the athlete staging area.
Yeah, he's standing up there for the ninja drop. Starting things off from up top. Look at the speed he's bringing now. Where's he going to go with all of it?
Star Shopping 95 weighing in, saying if Sandoval can put it all together, can definitely shake it up for gold. You were absolutely right. He does own 2 gold in this event.
Yeah, and that's the thing with Daniel Sandoval. He has the tricks, he has the ability to focus and get it done. He just needs to bring it all together. He needs the right course. So far, we have a really good run from him. And he's got so many different kind of tricks as well. He is so good at, I was just going to tell you, I'm like, yeah, he does really good flips and whips, but then there you go, doing a foot jam on top of the drive-through awning. Yeah, that was awesome. Such a good variety. Oh,
just gets hung up and
bummer.
Ends up taking the brunt of that on his right hip on the coping, but after all of that run.
So he did do thumbs up. So he is okay, but man, he had one heck of a run going. But that's one of those things, when you're trying a trick of that caliber at the end of your run, you're hoping that you have all the power in your legs to be able to pump up and get it done. But here's that double tail whip transfer he did when he was carrying all that speed off of that first drop. But look, watch how he jumps up on the top, puts his foot in the front wheel, wedges it in between the fork. That's what gets it to stop. He trusts it on there and then hops it back in. And then here's where it went wrong. The double tail whip, he catches it. It looks all right, but yeah, he was just not far enough into the transition. So we say he didn't pull out enough. He was too far onto the deck.
Looks to be okay. Fans weighing in, that had to hurt. That's it for sure. Just ended up taking all that on the hips right there on the coping, but with 3 runs, he's got 2 more shots at it. Kevin Peraza made history last year, adding a street gold medal to his name. The only rider to take gold in park, street, and dirt at X Games. He had another one last night.
And so far, so good. He's got such an awesome run going. That huge Superman 360 double downside tail whip. It's crazy. This is the same guy that won street last night, and he's won dirt before. This guy is the best. Nice 360 downside tail over the box backwards. Flare tail whip, and he lands it.
He's flying right now.
Absolutely.
And I'm waiting for him to get into the awning party right here and do some sort of wild transfer line up onto the roof here. Oh, it takes it to, come on, the fakie.
Wow, what a crazy roll of the dice right there to go for that 180 tail whip at the end of your run.
Yeah.
Over the box and backwards to boot. You know, you're going up the landing, you're landing in that steep lip. Crazy, but look at this. Look how he crosses his legs. Picture perfect. Exactly what you expect out of Kevin Peraza. And here's the 360 double downside tail whip. That means he kicked the bike the opposite direction of the 360, and it rotated twice. Nice wall ride on the Sonic wall right above our drive-through area. What an amazing run. That was so dialed, but he's got 2 more attempts at this one, so I'm super excited.
So it's a 73 for now, but look at him. He's thinking in his head like, okay, I'll clean that up, maybe throw a couple little other surprises into the mix for you guys. This is still the first round. Still the first round, and we have 1 more rider to go before we get into round 2, but that first run score from Marcus Christopher, that 94. Holding up for Natalia. What do you think Kevin and Boyd are talking about right now as they're looking over there? They get that look in their eye. Your defending gold medalist on course right now, Jose Torres.
All right, so Jose Torres is an amazing rider. Look at that flip with the way he was able to drop his shoulder. He's got such a cool style. Huge flare downside tail whip. Bar spin to bar spin. I said it earlier in the open, the way he's able to bring the speed, but also get the tricks in there. It's just, I mean, there's not many people in the world that can do this. Huge flare bar spin. Double whip over that double-sided transition box. And a cork 7 over the box right there. He's got such a nice 720. So this is the type of style that Marcus Christopher got rewarded with. So here's
the manual up onto the awning. Nice. Back into the transition at the buzzer to cap it off for Jose Torres.
Yeah, what an awesome trick to do at the very end of your run. That is what the judges like to see right there.
Rider is doing a trick. All the buzzer goes off. It's still going to count towards their run.
Let's take another look.
Wow, I love that flare downside tail whip. Like I said, the downside tail was when you're kicking the opposite direction. See, that tail whip was the other direction. He actually went with the same direction he dropped his shoulder on. But this is the last trick right here. Very technical. Manual up across there. He's not pedaling. He's not a wheelie. And then he has no brakes either, so he needs perfect balance to make it all the way across and get to the other side of the bowl.
So you need better than an 82 to jump into the top 3. That's going to be an 86.33. That's going to put last year's gold medalist in contention for a silver medal as of right now. We have completed round number 1. It's Marcus Christopher sitting in a commanding lead from now with a 94 flat. However, it is best run that counts, so still 2 more rounds to go, and this one's up for grabs. We'll have more when we come back to the Sonic Park course.
X Games Ventura is presented by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic. And brought to you by the Samsung Galaxy S24 series. And Jarritos, flavored by culture.
The world thinks there are only 2 types of people. The French fryers and the tot heads.
But what if there was a third?
Who love the crispy, crunchy outside of our tots with the dippability of a fry. Introducing Groovy Fries. Finally, a potato option the entire world will love. Ooh. Oh boy. Why would he even come to this? Live free, eat Sonic.
You wanna live free?
I like it.
What's up? I'm R. Willie from Mobile X, and stop wasting money on data you don't need. Carriers today are ripping you off. They know it, and you know it, so switch today and save with Mobile X.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
Make sure you check it all out at mymobilex.com.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
What up? The vibes are high. The vibes are high. BMX is going off in the park. Oh my gosh. Flying through pretty much every single person is murdering it. But what's being murdered right now is how high the energy is in the athlete lounge.
It's going off in here.
Huh? Do you want it to be yours? Do you want to come and have a seat and chat? We're streaming YouTube and Twitch, live stream of X Games. I love it. Woo! Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Yeah, grab a seat.
From LA.
LA, where are you from?
Yeah, LA also.
LA, what's up, LA?
Yeah.
This is we're everywhere. Please introduce yourself to the chat.
Yo, my name is Cascade. I am also from Los Angeles.
That's what's up, Cascade.
I live on the west side.
Love it.
West Side, let's go.
I'm on the West Side, like
West Side
Marina Del Rey, or like what? Like
no, Pacific Palisades, Santa
Palisades.
Monica.
Nice.
My studio's in Santa Monica.
Love it.
I live in Palisades. I'm kind of like in that corner of Palisades where it's Palisades, Brentwood, and Santa Monica, all kind of right
totally
there.
Where that is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
I grew up in Marina Del Rey, Topanga Canyon.
Oh yeah, you know.
Lake Beach Side. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I surf Sunset and PCH right there is my surf spot.
Do you go to Topanga Point?
I go to the people at Topanga aren't nice.
Really? I'm nice. Oh, but you mean in the water?
Yeah, in the water.
Yeah, in the water. Yeah, it can
No,
get
the
a little
Topanga
sticky.
people are nice. They're
Yeah.
hippies.
Yeah, we're out in the mountains. We're having a great time.
They want me to come pet their dog and stuff. I'm into that.
I know, right? I have a dog, and he was roaming around, but I'll introduce you. You'll love him. His name is Moon.
All right.
But hey,
see, his name is Moon.
His name is
Perfect.
Moon. He's so sweet. But you're playing tonight. Cascade, super excited.
You guys should tune into that. Are you guys
They're
going to
all-
cut to me?
Of course they are. Yes.
Are you going to stream some of the set?
I mean, I hope so. We got a little bit of MGK earlier, and I think the chat. What do you think? We should have you guys see Cascade. Let's do it. Let's do it. And
yes.
that's literally going to be. I've been so excited to see your set. So
awesome.
I cannot wait.
It'll be fun.
It's going to be great. We're going to be dancing. We're going to be feeling the vibes. And how are you?
So what are you guys doing? Are you covering the sports events and then cut to you guys and you guys are doing commentary on the live stream?
Yes,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
talking with chat. They're joining us. And so the people that can't see it here in person, they're seeing it at home.
Did you guys see Emma bust at 900?
Yes.
That kid is so insane.
I know. Were you there in front?
I was watching it live because what was it, like last week or 2 weeks ago, he did the three back-to-back.
Yes.
And I'm like, who is this kid and why is he so small? And how can he do that?
It's insane, right? This is where it's starting. They're going to start as babies doing 900s.
It's crazy. The next generation of skaters is insane. You guys are insane.
100%.
And I kind of just want to move to Japan and hang out with all of them.
Hi, I'm Eric.
I'm Jesse.
And we're the Sonic interns at the X Games.
Now we're gonna go drive around athletes around the X Games. Come on. Hey guys, we're here today with
Eunice Chang!
So we're interns at Sonic. We want to know, do you have
Dirty soda. Now it's a dirty soda. You know what I mean? What events are you excited to see today?
I am so excited to see the women's skateboarding.
Ooh.
And also the motocross.
Oh, yeah. Some vroom vroom and then some. Oh, flip. Yo, flip.
question for you? Because you mentioned like you like to set your intention for the day.
Oh yeah.
And have you done it today?
I don't want to be nervous to talk to someone.
Oh.
I just want to go up and
Are you nervous to talk to us right now?
No, you guys are awesome.
Aww.
Let's go. Oh. Thanks for the ride, guys. Have a good one.
Bye.
I've seen several of these cart chats this weekend, but I have yet to see the actual Sonic interns. How come you haven't gotten your own cart chat?
I'm totally down for it. I mean, I got my fries over here, but once I run out, I'm totally down for them to come pick me up and take me for a spin.
Maybe they can give you a ride back after we wrap this one up. If you're just joining us, these are our current standings at the end of round number one. It's Marcus Christopher in a commanding lead right now with a 94 flat. Your defending gold medalist, Jose Torres, sitting in a silver medal spot with an 86.33, and Josh Dove coming in with an 83 flat. That is where we stand for now. However, it is a 3-round competition, so everyone's going to get 2 more attempts at it out here tonight, and it is the best run that counts. You're looking at Nick Bruce. He posted up a 41 that first run. Had a little bit of adversity there in the beginning of the run. It's got him down in 8th place as of right now. Starting up on top of the awning this time around, Scotty.
Yeah, so Nick Bruce has the tricks for this, and what's really interesting is he actually trains a lot with Marcus Christopher, and that style of riding is clearly getting rewarded today. So I'm hoping to see Nick be able to get a full pull and see what he can get on this board. But so far, so good. He sent that double tail whip drop it in the beginning. There's that 540 flare on that steep pull coping quarter pipe. When I say pull coping, it literally has the same type of coping that pull does. And you'll see the metal is on the other quarter pipe. So a beautiful 360 flip over the box. Nice wall ride to tail whip on the drive-through area. Wow, that was a really cool setup. And an ice pick using that back peg on the Sonic board.
That's the first time we've seen the Sonic sign get used here in this event.
Wow, that was an awesome use, of course.
Oh, did you do a booby cup on the Limeade Cup?
I know Brent is going to be out there. Brent Moore, he's been waiting for somebody to do that one, and he's going to be excited that Nick tried this one on there. Wow, the Fufanu in BMX, you don't see that. So Nick to try that at the end of it was so cool, and that will be amazing to see in the next run. But that 540 flare right there was so clean. But I absolutely love this wall ride to tail whip. He has to get on that wall, needs to kick that tail whip off of it, stay perfectly in control so he can land into that quarter pipe. Same goes for this flare whip as well. And you can see that he had a close one. He started sliding a little bit.
Okay, so the 41's gonna go away. As we mentioned pre-run, had him down in that number 8 spot. Judges working off of a 100-point scale out here tonight on the Sonic Park course. And again, the wind, I mean, that's been the tail of that first round. I mean, you can see whipping around. I mean, you can hear it in our microphones as we're sitting here waiting for the score to populate.
It's not just wind, it's cold wind.
Well, it's a little worse for us because here in the drive-through window, it's kind of channeled directly at us. From what I hear, it's not as cold in other parts when you're standing out here on the deck.
I'll believe it when I get out there.
So there you go, an 85, and that's going to be good enough to get him out of 8th place and put him into medal contention for right now. Nick Bruce jumping up into that number 3 position, so a great way to start off round number 2. So Josh Dove, our X Games rookie, he was in the top 3. He now finds himself 1 spot on the outside.
Wow, Josh Dove rode so well in his first run, and I know he's going to extend on this. Watch how high he goes. Watch how smooth he is. Love that 270 drop in into that landing of the box jump.
The speed that he generated through that carve to get over to the other side of the course is impressive to watch.
Yeah, everything he does is just so impressive to watch. And I'm going to say it again, there's that seat bounce, under flip, like inverted 360. Ooh, added that X up in at the end of that 1-footed tabletop 360. And there's a flare. Nice downside tail whip on that pocket right there.
It's all
and
right,
the bar spin, yeah, the bar spin fly out got him. Who would have thought?
Just the style and the flow that he has when he's in that course, and the way that he utilizes the features to build the speed.
Oh, but look how clean everything that he does. It just looks so good. Beautiful toboggan. Aaron so high above that quarter pipe, but watch this 1-footed flatty, and then look, it gets back on, clicks that X up. Amazing to see. I know every BMX rider around the world is tuning in, so excited to see how Josh is going to approach this course today.
So it's going to bump him up 1 point, but it's not going to be enough to overtake Nick Bruce. So he bumps up the score, but not the placing, so he'll stay in 4th for now and look to jump up once again in round number 3. But again, the style, the speed, he's been very consistent out here today. Great job coming in for your rookie performance here at the X Games. Brandon Lupos sitting a couple of spots outside of the medals right now, finds himself in the 5th place spot with an 82 flat.
Wow, nice flare chuck no-hander. So Brandon, he has the tricks. Everything was looking good. He needs to double tail. Yeah, he needs to do that for sure.
The slingshot.
And it's crazy. Flare double tail whip as well. These are the biggest tricks that we are seeing in the contest today, and he's doing it smoothly as well. Nice downside tail whip onto the hip section. Double tail whip on that pocket air.
Through the corner.
So he needs something here at the end, and there's a 540 flare as well.
Puts that one down right under the coping. Couple of seconds left.
That was some serious tricks right there. I can't believe he did a backflip double tail and a flare double tail in his run.
And we said it earlier, it's worth repeating again. I mean, he's already got 1 medal from earlier today. He was out there battling it out over at BMX Dirt, and he walked away with a silver.
But look at how he's hanging upside down, just waiting for that bike to come around, 2 full rotations, and there's the pocket air flare. It's crazy to see how he was just so in control while he was rotating around on both of these, man. Such an awesome, awesome run for Brandon.
Jack Mitrani loves it. And do my eyes deceive me, or does he have a box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Something apparently went awry with our eyes at that point.
Yeah.
That's what happens when I get overexcited about a great run in park.
I'm wearing sunglasses next time, I think.
And a bigger windbreaker?
My big question is, how is Jack Mitrani outside right now? I thought he's streaming.
They got to let him out of that booth at some point.
I thought he was locked in. I didn't think he comes outside.
He heard there was Cinnamon Toast Crunch out here, as you see that he had a box, so he needed a little snack. He's got to go for another couple hours. So let's check in with our head judge, Van Homan, right now. Can you hear us, Van?
Yeah, loud and clear.
So let's talk about the scoring out here tonight from your end of things.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking great. I mean, we got a lot of power coming out of the riders. Marcus Christopher leading the charge right now, just back-to-back tricks, amazing combos, great variety of tricks. Yeah.
So my question is, somebody like Josh Dove, who is a completely different rider than Marcus Christopher, I mean, how do these judges, how are they able to sit there and reward both of these styles? Is there something that, you know, they look out for, like the control of the course? Is that a huge play in this?
Absolutely. I mean, I think that's one of the trickiest parts is when you're comparing apples to oranges, and these judges are just taking everything into account, and they want to see great course use, and they want to see some amazing tricks too. So, you know, you want to see the whole package.
Well, and by virtue of that, that's why you see Marcus Christopher checked in with that 94 with an epic first run score for him. We're getting ready to bring back in Boyd Hilder here. Had a little bit of a slip up there at the beginning of that first run. Looking for some redemption here in run number 2.
Oh, he did the same exact slip. Literally, the same exact thing just happened.
It's all right, Boyd. You got one more shot at it.
Oh, deja vu. Look at truck down whip. But he's just rotating. He can't get his body back on there. Oh, this poor guy.
Just clipped that back tire a little bit. It was enough to blow the feet off the pedals right there. However, 3 runs, best run that counts. And not the police you want to be.
No, and the worst part about it is, like, he hasn't even fully got the blood flowing because as soon as he gets going, he came to a stop. So, oh, he's got to do some jumping jacks or something on the deck to get ready for this next one.
Okay, he is down but not out. Best run that counts. Bryce Tryon sitting in 9th place as of right now. Again, looking for a little bit of redemption. You see by that score, had a 17.66 on his first outing.
I just want to see where the Bryce Tryon fan area is this time around. Beautiful flare, one-footed tabletop. I absolutely love that trick. He's got the 360 double tail whip. Yeah, Bryce has the ability to flow so well. This is the one that got him, and he lands it this time. There we go. We're moving forward with the rest of the run. Nice look back air, capitalizing on his goofy-footed riding style. Nice double tail whip on the pool coping.
Just has to hang on for 15 more seconds.
Yeah, I'm sure he's going to squeeze some crazy tricks in. Nice bar spin, backflip to tuck no-hander. And this is going to be the last hit. Nice flare and a full pull for Bryce Tryon. Much better than the first run.
There they are. We're wondering when they switched it up a little bit. They put one exclamation point on either side this time around. Over in Dirt earlier, they had the exclamation points on the end. And if you didn't see it earlier in Dirt, when they all turn around, the shirts say Resi don't count.
Yeah. And Resi, for everybody who doesn't know what that means, Resi is like a soft material that these riders have on top of their practice ramps. So they'll do tricks on the Resi. And yeah, they're saying it doesn't count. So do it on the concrete where it counts. And Bryce showed up.
I'm just impressed that they've managed to maintain their choreography throughout the day, and they're always in the right place at the right time when they're on camera.
And they kept the shirts clean as well.
Exactly.
Very impressive. A bunch of BMX guys.
No one got any of the ketchup or mustard condiment packs on there from their Sonic lunch today. Great job. 80.66 for Bryce. So that'll bring him up into that 6th place spot. So that'll jump him up 3 spots here in round number 2. Before we get to Marcus Christopher, let's check in once again with Kristen.
Yeah, thanks, Jimmy. I mentioned Marcus Christopher's physical approach to training. Well, it should come as no surprise. Athletics run in the family. His dad is a former football player, a linebacker for Ohio State University. Also makes sense. Marcus is on one of the bigger riders on the BMX scene.
Look at the speed that he just flew through it. Oh!
just did a flare double downside tail whip.
I was wondering what was going to happen with how fast he slingshot through there, but oh my goodness.
Does he not know his score already?
I don't think he cares. After what happened last year, he's like, you know what? Redemption, and then some.
Oh, this is unbelievable to see right now.
And again, all that in the first 25 seconds, and it's not stopping.
It's unreal to see where this kid is at now. Look at the speed, though, he's carrying with all these tricks. That's one thing to do the tricks, but to bring the speed, to bring these lines, unbelievable. What an amazing run for Marcus Christopher.
The X Games mode meter didn't have any more room to go. It was like the mercury was going to blow straight out the side of the screen.
We're going to have to extend this one. We need one across the whole screen next time.
We need a bigger monitor.
Wow. What a day for Marcus Christopher.
When she was finishing her thought about his dad playing for Ohio State, I was watching how fast he was going, and I was thinking, oh man, where is he going? Where is he going?
Look at the highlights here. Backflip bar spin to tail whip. What the heck? And like the combinations, like it didn't stop there. That flare double downside tail whip, unreal. He had so many tricks here. Like these judges, they are going over this run right now, and it's like, well, what do we do? Is 100 enough? Like at this point,
pitched over the handlebars.
Unbelievable. What a day, especially having that crash last year and being able to show up like he is.
95.66. He was already in the lead, and then he just bumped it up almost 2 full points after that. Somebody get that guy a cherry limeade.
Oh, 2. Make it a double. Wow.
Oh, man. we still have 4 more riders to go in the rotation here. This is only round 2 as we take a second look at Justin Dowell.
Yeah, and Justin Dowell is feeding off that energy. He just hit a triple truck driver straight into the double tail whip. Justin, like I said, this is his first run. He is so meticulous on designing his runs. He puts the right tricks in the right places. Now, things went wrong for him on a certain trick that only he does. I'm curious to see if he's able to bring that one in and land it. This will be huge, and this is it. He actually went for a single tail whip that time around, but he switched things up. Bar spin to turn down. Awesome combination right there. Nice carving flare. 540 air. He's one of the only riders that you will see in BMX Park. Oh, no.
Just gets whiplashed around and took the brunt of that on the right side of the helmet, but he gets up quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, you hate seeing that right there, especially on a concrete course. He just overcooked that flare a little bit, over-rotated, and it just whipped his body off to the side of the bike.
Getting a little dinged up on the right elbow as well as we take another look.
Well, here's the high points of his run. That flare look back, clicked it perfect. And here's that 540 I talked about, that he's the only rider really in BMX Park doing these big 540s. He's keeping it alive. That's the stuff you would see Dave Mira bring from the vert ramp into the park course.
See Justin just kind of walking that one off right now. He was in 9th, so with that run, that 76.33 did bump him up 2 spots. So despite the fall with a little bit of time left, it did move him up 2 spots for now. So we skipped Daniel Sandoval, looks like, and we're moving on to Kevin Peraza. It would be Daniel Sandoval would be due up next, but you're looking at Kevin Peraza. He owns 2 gold medals in this event. Your BMX Street gold medalist last night for the 2nd year in a row.
And Kevin Peraza, his run was looking amazing up to that point where he messed up that crazy 180 over the box. I'm expecting him to try to get redemption in this run on that trick. That is such a Kevin Peraza trick as well. Wow, I really like how he did that wall ride on there, but he actually left from the pocket, which is very, very unique to see. Coming on over to the quarter pipe, that flare whip, he gets that one again. It's crazy to think that a street gold medalist is doing flare whips, but that's Kevin Peraza. He's so unique, and here we go. Flare backwards.
Oh, it's a flat.
He did it.
He's a flat.
He just flared the box backwards in his ride.
I think that was after the buzzer. I'm pretty sure time had elapsed at that point.
Wow.
He's He's getting a standing ovation from some of the Bryce Tryon crew over there.
I think they're going to try to spell Peraza now. This might be difficult, but
they might have to incorporate some more letters and some more shirts to make that happen.
But let's talk about what he did. He did a flare over the box backwards. He did a tail whip 180. He actually switched it up and made it crazier. But look at that, 360 double downside tail whip. Here's that huge Superman crossing the legs, kicking him. And there's that wall ride I was telling you about. He actually left from the pocket, so that was pretty unique. But check this out, a flare over the box backwards. You're supposed to do this on a quarter pipe. He sent it over the box jump backwards, and he landed it absolutely perfect. Unbelievable.
Kevin down in 8th place with a 73 prior to that run.
I think this will change.
You need better than an 85 if you're going to overtake Nick Bruce. And he is into the 90s with a 91. Kevin Peraza now puts himself in the silver medal spot. Jose Torres bumps down to bronze, and that knocks Nick Bruce out into that number 4 spot. You see him referencing the Pat Casey Forever sticker. Yeah. All these riders out here showing love and support for Pat Casey, who we lost last year. Let's check in with Kristen one more time here, who has a report on Daniel Sandoval.
Sideline, he told me he was suffering from some lower back pain, so we will not see him throughout the rest of the competition, guys. Unfortunate for Daniel Sandoval.
So that is why you did not see Daniel Sandoval in the run rotation here. So it sounds like he is out for the remainder of this competition, which takes us down to defending gold medalist who now is sitting in a bronze medal spot. This is Jose Torres.
And he's got the tricks to be able to mess with Marcus Christopher's podium position right now. Look at that bar spin, 720 over the box. Very similar type of rider to Marcus Christopher. Huge tricks, huge speed, and his lines are insane. And so far, so good. He's got a lot of crazy tricks, and he's been able to keep his momentum. But the question is, what is he going to be able to end with? You see him squeeze that bar spin in there? He had me on the edge of my seat. Me being a former BMX rider, I am pretty much on the bike with these guys. So when I see them on the verge, it's got me on the edge of my seat right there. But wow, he did that flip double whip over the box. And here we go for that manual.
Top of the awning.
And so he actually had to drop front wheel. And one thing I want to bring up, manuals in the wind, pretty much impossible. And when you're doing something into a deep bowl just like that, the risk is up there. So he made the smart decision by putting the front wheel down. But look at 720 bar spin. He spins it, the bars around on that first rotation of the 720. And then there's another shot. You can see how he throws it and then straightens out his body to get that full rotation. And this is the one that got me a little nervous. He was able to squeeze it in there, straight into a beautiful 360 tuck no-hander. So there was a lot of impressive tricks in that run.
So at 82.66 for Jose, he's going to stick with that first run score. So at the end of 2 rounds, Marcus Christopher bumps it up, even though he didn't need to, almost 2 full points. But Kevin Peraza in this round has put himself into the 90s in the silver medal spot. With Jose Torres rounding out the top 3, we have the 3rd and final round coming up when we return to the Sonic Park course.
Well, it wouldn't be an X Games if we didn't do a little Jack swag. You know what I'm saying? Living is giving. So I am loaded up with all sorts of swag right here. We've got a nice vintage X Games skate deck. And we've got some awesome fans here, so let's get them riled up. Who wants some free swag? There we go. That's all you got to say. That's for you. That's for you, my friend. We're making our way up top, giving stuff out up to the fans now. We're giving away a bunch of stuff. I think.
How much can you lift?
I think these guys definitely deserve something. Check out how cool these shirts are. Can I get in here real quick? What do you guys have on these shirts?
Go Bryce Tryon.
Go Bryce Tryon.
That's right.
I think there's enough Cinnamon Toast Crunch in here for all of you guys.
Man.
You can pass them out.
It's going to will them to a first place.
Let's go.
All right.
You can have both of these. That way I can take my microphone back.
All right. We're ready for some snacks. I'm ready for some snacks.
Thank you. You guys having a good time or what?
Oh, yeah. This is awesome. NorCal.
NorCal represent. Oh, we got the big skate deck left. Everyone's looking at me right now. Who's it gonna go to? I don't know. I think we got to go over here and just kind of surprise somebody. Jack Swag. Who wants it? Who wants it? Who wants it? Who wants it? Just kidding. I feel like I gotta give it to a kid or something. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. One lucky, I'm giving this to a kid. Let's go find him. How about this young man with watching with his mom? Oh, there you go. You guys didn't come with me. I know, it's a little treacherous out here with all the pandemonium. Would you like a free skateboard? Would you like a free skateboard?
Music all night. We're gonna dance the night away.
That is for you. That's for you. High five.
Make sure you don't miss it.
And that's it for Jack Swag.
You all better get a shot of espresso because we're not stopping tonight.
That's it for
Saturday night at the X Games.
Yeah, that's it for Jack Swag. We gave away all our stuff unless, should I give away my shirt? Maybe later. Oh, wait. We still got more to go. Here we go. Coming up. Coming in. I feel like everybody's getting some Cinnamon Toast Crunch right now. Is that it? Is that all? Oh my goodness. All right. Well, thank you guys. You guys are the best. We love you. It's so nice to be outside with the fans. The energy is unparalleled out here. We still have so much more action to go here. But take a look from this view, from the fans' view. It is so beautiful up here. Oh, I'm sweating after that. I haven't had that much fun in a long time. All right, what do we say, everybody? Should we head on back down to the lounge? I gotta go see Eunice. I gotta go see Gabby. I feel naked out here. Okay, come on. Let me grab your hand, camera woman. Okay, we're heading down from the bleachers. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. We love you.
So looking at some cool sights of the X Games here, day 2 of 3 of competition here, courtesy of our friends over at Samsung, all filmed on the Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra. Still some business to take care of here on the Sonic Park course. We've completed 2 rounds of runs here in the men's BMX Park Final, and it's that gentleman right there, Marcus Christopher, sitting in the top spot here with a 95.66. And Scotty, he came out in round 1, put up a 94, and then he came up in round 2 in the lead and said, you know what, I'm going to add almost 2 full points to this.
Yeah, I get what you're going here. We're getting a 96 on run 3, right? Is that how it's going to go?
Possibly. I mean, with the speed that he had in that second run, it was insanity. Kevin Peraza sitting in second, and your defending gold medalist Jose Torres sitting in third as of right now. But it's the best run that counts, so everyone gets one more shot at it. So we started off once again with Nick Bruce. He was in the top 3 after Kevin Peraza posted up a 91. That bumped Nick down to that number 4 spot.
Yeah, Nick has the tricks to be able to do this one, to be able to get in this podium. And I love how he's doing that double downside tail whip, dropping in. question is, he's got to make a couple little adjustments and be able to squeeze a couple big tricks in there to be able to contest with the guys that are on the podium right now. Nice 540 flare and keeping the momentum over that double-sided transition box jump. 360 flip over the box on the other end of the course. There's that wall ride up top. So the big question is, will he do the Fufanu that I mentioned in run number 2? I'm very curious to see.
Oh, no, doesn't get a chance to get to it because he's going to slide out right there with just a couple of seconds left.
Yeah, he did that flare tail whip, and actually in the second run, there was a similar wheel chatter. But, man, that would have been awesome to see him get that Fufanu on that cup right there at the end of it. But awesome to see Nick on his bike. Another X Games, another awesome, performance showcasing his riding. We're all such big fans of Nick.
See the flex on the ice pickup on the Sonic side? I mean, there's only one pole holding that thing up. It wobbled a little bit in the wind, rolling the dice on that one.
He's built differently.
Josh Dove, our X Games rookie, youngest rider in the field at 21, finds himself in that number 6 spot here with an 84 flat.
Well, I like what he just changed up there. He actually was doing the Nova to Can-Can over the box. He just did the bar spin to Nova to Can-Can, so he's making some adjustments. He's seeing that the tricks are getting rewarded, so it's cool to see him be able to get in on the action.
Did you see how long he kept the hands off on that tuck no-hander?
Everything he does is proper, Jimmy. Like, he doesn't do any trick unless he's doing it the right way. And there's that seat bounce again. He actually
3 for 3.
Yeah, it's crazy, and that does not. You don't see that in BMX.
No, it's moto style.
Oh, that was a really cool one. Adding that into his run. That was an awesome run for Josh. I am so glad that he was invited out here to the X Games, got to showcase his riding for everybody, and yeah, everybody that's on the deck is so happy to have him out here. All the Australians over there.
Get some love for Brian Williams. Listen, it doesn't matter if he's not riding. He's out here cheering everybody on. That guy is such an awesome, he's a coach.
Yeah, he has so much energy that he can distribute it to other people and get them through the day. But like you were saying, how long he holds his hands off of that bike. Like, he's like a photographer's dream. He makes life a lot easier for them. But yeah, he was able to add a couple different cool tricks in there. That flare bar spin he did, that bar spin to Nova to Can-Can combination. Awesome showing for Josh.
So an 84.66, so that will actually bump the score up and the placing. It'll move him up one spot. An excellent showing here in his rookie performance for Josh Dove. Taking a look at Brandon Lupos here. Finds himself in that number 6 spot. 84.33. He was in 5th, and then Josh Dove overtook that spot, so we'll see what Lupos can put down here in that 3rd and final run.
Oh, he's got the tricks. He's looking so good in run number 2, and he sets the double flare, and it was perfect! What? He told me he was thinking about doing it, and he sent it. And the cash roll, wow, mixing things up. I love that he's doing a completely different run.
There you go.
Flare double whip. Jimmy, this is getting serious now. This guy was an alternate inter. He ended up getting the silver medal, and here he is trying to add some more hardware to his collection. Amazing run so far with such crazy tricks, but he's got to get something good here at the end. And there's a 540 flare.
Oh my goodness.
Pull for Brandon Lupos.
The double flare.
That's a huge trick, especially on a concrete quarter pipe.
Getting a standing ovation from Kevin Peraza there in the background.
Wow, what a run.
I mean, to put all that together.
And let me just bring this up. I was talking to Brandon. One thing he wanted me to talk about is how he's had a rough run in the past couple of years. He has had 2 knee surgeries. He had elbow surgery. And now he's doing double flares with his signature. And we miss an opportunity for another tot toss right there.
Another nugget toss. But
I'm so happy for him because he showed up here at X Games and he put a statement out there.
On the third and final run, he going crazy. You are absolutely right, Primal. So you need better than an 86.33 to jump into the medals. He was in 5th. Josh bumped him down to 6th, but then he comes out and puts all that together. And again, to tell the story, he walked out of here earlier today with a silver. In BMX Dirt, he's gonna get an 88, and that's gonna put him into the medals. Wow. And looking at a possible second medal on the day. Now, Jose Torres is gonna get to ride last because he's your defending gold medalist, but that just put him on the outside. But wow, what a great run in the third and final round here for Brandon Lupos. And if that holds up, what a story that's gonna be for him today. This is Boyd Hilder. Had a hiccup in runs 1 and 2 on the same trick. Can he get redemption here in run 3?
Oh, he just said, you know what?
Forget it.
I'm not going to do that trick anymore, but you will get the bars from backflip.
Oh, the whip out of the wall ride. Yes.
Into it as well. This is the Boyd Hilder that I wanted to see here at the X Games. I'm glad we're finally getting a chance, but no.
And then back to the ledge again.
Oh. That run was looking so good up to that point. Unbelievable. Look at the highlights. Bar spin, 2 wall ride to tail whip out. And he landed it perfect, Jimmy. Look at all the speed. He went straight into this transfer. Unbelievable riding from Boyd. Oh, he is so amazing. I'm glad that he was able to show up here for the park.
Yeah, just wanted to change it up and get one in the books there and was rolling the dice. I mean, 3 prior X Games appearances. He had 6th in Park Best Trick in Minneapolis in 2019, and then in 2023 in Japan, he walked out with street gold. He got a street silver here last year. You will definitely be seeing more of Boyd Hilder at the X Games in years to come. There's the Bryce Tryon crew. They're back out.
Yeah, they were lagging a little bit, though. We were missing the message.
We praised their choreography. They need a little pep talk for that one.
It's been a long day.
The effort was there, though. You know, they've been here all day. Solid effort. Bryce is down there in that 7th spot with an 80.66, and here we go as we unleash him into the Sonic Park course for the 3rd and final time.
Once again, that beautiful flare 1-footed tabletop. 360 double tail whip, looking really good so far. There's the 540 flare, and he did it again. Deja vu, it was the same crash. Literally the same exact slide out. And I'll bring it up again, you know, when Daniel Sandoval had a similar, I mean, not as bad as Daniel Sandoval's, but he wasn't able to pull out enough and get that rotation. He was too pushed into the ramp, and he wasn't able to squeak the wheels back underneath of him. So bummer to see him slide out on that one again. I'm just glad to see that he is okay.
He's gonna have to stick with that 80.66. It's gonna leave him in 7th place on the day as we are halfway through the run order here. This is the 3rd and final round here, men's BMX Park final. That is your current leader. That is Marcus Christopher. He had a 94 that put him in the lead. Then he bumped it up 2 spots. I have no idea what Andy Buckworth was possibly telling him right there.
Yeah, because at this point, like, I don't know what to expect. The guy's done everything already. I would expect him just to enjoy this moment. He's got such a good, solid lead on everybody. He did the work. So now let's just keep it right side up. Let's have an awesome X Games experience. So I don't blame him for cutting that one short. And I'm glad that he was able to give the crowd a couple tricks to enjoy.
Yeah, again, I mean, that 94 from the first round was enough to put him in the top spot, but then, I mean, he went nuts in that second run.
Yeah. And, you know, there's a lot of guys that were wondering, like, how he was going to show up here. You know, he is going to the Olympics to represent Team USA. So this is going to be very interesting to see how it happens next month. But, wow, did we get one heck of a show.
So we still have a handful more riders to go. We'll have the conclusion of BMX Park Final when we return.
Oh, we're live. Oh, we're back.
And we're
so back.
Who's fired up? This is going off right now.
They're going crazy.
They're going crazy, says Eunice. You know who else has been going crazy?
What?
Real Mountain Bike. All you bike fans in the chat, this is your last chance to vote for Real Mountain Bike fan vote, which will be announced tomorrow. So it's not technically like your last chance, like you can vote tonight.
Close.
It's getting close. Thank you, Gabby.
Yeah.
You can vote tomorrow. Go to xgames.com. If you haven't seen these parts, here's a little snippets on the right.
Oh, let's go. What?
It's insane. Yeah, do yourself a favor. 5 riders, 5 videographers teamed up for 3 to 4 months to put together a 90-second video part. Those were voted on by the best judges, and the winner was crowned earlier this week, TVS. But there's still a chance to vote. Go to xgames.com, check out Real Mountain Bike, watch the parts, cast your vote. Winner's going home with a fat sack of $5,000.
What?
What would you
Money?
do? What would you do with $5,000, Eunice?
So many things. You could buy so many snacks.
Snacks are good.
Gas.
Gas is good.
Groceries.
Rent.
So many things.
Inflation's a real thing. Look, everyone's spitting the truth.
Yeah,
Oh, I
chat.
love it.
Who agrees with that?
What would you guys
Rent.
do if someone gave you $5,000 right now?
Right now.
Yeah, look, everyone's saying, I would pay bills. I would
Bills
pay
for sure. Like, that would be my first thought.
Student loan.
Student loans.
Half a tank of gas. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're all on the same
I know,
page.
gas is so expensive now. What is
Neat.
going on?
Neat. Oh, neat. Sorry. Neat.
Oh.
Dylan Stark. Yes, if you haven't seen Dylan Stark's part, he did end up with a bronze from the judges, but hey, he could still win fan vote. Ton of different styles in there as well. If you watch TVS's part, you know, he's got a lot of giant features that are handmade. Dylan Stark's part, a little bit more street inspired.
Very sick.
Like,
That
look at that.
is insane.
Shout out TVS.
What?
Yeah.
What goes in the mindset, you think?
Of
when-
that?
Of that.
If you're not scared, then it's probably not big enough. I'm assuming. How many
Literally
tires
off
do you
the
think
cliff.
they pop? I mean, there's so many pop tires watching these.
Popping a tire, landing on something like that far down, I would be terrified.
Yeah,
Off of that rock.
it's impressive.
Mountain biking
stuff.
is so impressive,
It's
especially when they go really fast. You know those videos when it's like a
GoPro.
Oh, when they're doing
of
the
it?
trails
Just
down
like
the mountain.
Gives me so much anxiety, but it's also just addicting to watch.
Yeah, my hands are sweaty just watching this.
Yes,
Right?
it's a sign they're doing something awesome when your hands start sweating.
Right?
Somebody just
Wow,
said that
impressive.
5K won't even be able to buy you one of those bikes. Kind of true.
That is kind of true.
Ooh, I would buy I would buy a phone charger for each one of my rooms.
Yeah, Samsung
That's nice.
phone charger.
Yeah, just live in luxury.
It's awesome.
Get the updated Apple phone charger. Do you know yesterday my phone died, and then I was trying to find a charger for so long, and everyone had.
You gotta
that
get
I
the
asked was the
Samsungs.
other one.
The USB-C.
Alrighty. Well, that's it. That's all. Thanks for hanging, chat. We're getting back to the men's BMX Park final. Who's going to take the gold? We're about to find out. Let's get it.
Woo!
Teresa True making history, her second gold medal in 2 days here at the X Games.
Skateboarding to me is freedom, and it lets me be me. Mobile X is like that too. Just like no two people are the same, no two plans are the same either. Mobile X lets you customize your plan so you only pay for what you use. Everyone is different. Only Mobile X lets you be you.
Welcome back to a big Saturday night here at the Ventura County Fairgrounds. Coming up next, you're looking at the setup here for Moto X Best Trick, which is going to start immediately following the men's BMX Park final. But we still have some business to take care of here over on the Sonic Park course. We still have 3, possibly 4 more riders left to go. We'll have to see how that unfolds here, but it's been a dominant performance by Marcus Christopher, who sits in that top spot right now with a 95.66. Kevin Peraza with a 91, and Brandon Lupos in third as of right now. And that's what everyone's chasing after here today, that X Games gold medal. Will Marcus Christopher walk out with it around his neck? We'll have to see over the next couple of minutes. Right now, we bring back in Justin Dowell, who currently finds himself in that number 8 position.
Yeah, he had a rough crash at the end of run 2, but he is coming back and looking better than ever. He's got some serious combos, and he's looking very smooth. He's connecting everything really, really well. I mean, at the end there, when that flare didn't work out, and I was worried for him because he did like land pretty hard on his side, but he looks good. Look at the combinations too. 360 tuck no hander over the box backwards. He's got a trick for every single ramp so far. And here we go with 10 seconds left. This is the flare area where that took him out. There's a 540. And that is going to be a full pull. I'm glad that Justin was able to at least get a run in the bank here.
Yeah, that last run, just the end there, he took it on the side of the head, and just good to see him back up and in the mix here in the 3rd and final round.
Yeah, look at that flip tuck over the box jump regular. And I love that flare look back. He clicks that thing, holds it, and you know, another goofy-footed rider, so he's able to do these rare tricks that not many people do.
So why I said we may have 3, possibly 4 riders is because Daniel Sandoval, we were told earlier in round 2 when he didn't take a second run that he was pulling out of the competition, but yet here we see him getting ready to drop out of the balcony here to start off round number 3.
And he's in. I'm so happy that Sandoval is back on the course. Yeah. I was actually just at Sandoval's house before I came here. I was riding with the guys, Brandon Lupos, Daniel Sandoval, Brady Baker. So yeah, these guys all train together and they ride amazing every single day. So I was hoping he was going to be able to come out here and showcase for everyone. And I'm glad that he's back on the bike right now. Sandoval and his partner Tori, they just welcomed their daughter 1 month ago, so he's been doing dad work. Oh, the foot jam got away from him. Everything was looking so good.
Yeah, trying to get back into that foot jam nose pick up on top of that awning. But again, we were told earlier that he was out, that he took himself completely out. So again, like you said, I'm just glad to see him back out here and taking that 3rd and final run and back on the bike.
Absolutely. Sandoval is one of the toughest guys out there. I've ridden against him. We've both been on the podium together. So that just goes to show he's been in this one for a little while now, and he is still at the top of his game.
Yeah, 5 total park medals to his name, 2 of those gold, 3 of those bronze. He owns 7 X Games medals overall. He's got a silver and a bronze in park best trick. So there's a shot of your current leader with a big smile on his face, and rightly so. There's only 2 riders left to go. He put on a huge performance in round 1 and 2, the 95.66. You're looking at Kevin Peraza right now. He jumped up in that 2nd round with a 91 to put himself in silver medal contention here. And after that, we have our defending gold medalist to take us out of competition. Here's our 3rd and final look at Kevin Peraza.
And I also want to bring up the fact that Kevin Peraza, his wife and his daughter are here. Look at the parts are backwards. I know it's not on purpose, but there we go, we'll fix that one. But I'm hoping, and I think I know Kevin well enough to know that he is not done. He's going to do something for the crowd right now, isn't he?
He's a showman.
Let's see what he can do. Coming back over to the box jump area.
He says, now I'm done.
Yeah, I mean, he's already had a dream weekend to most people, but this is just another weekend for Kevin Peraza.
Looking at potentially his 2nd medal of the weekend here, or definitely he's getting one for sure.
Official,
it's official now because only Jose Torres is left to go. So 2nd medal of the weekend, and he's still got park best trick coming up tomorrow. Could be the trifecta out here. Your defending gold medalist to take us out. This is Jose Torres from Argentina.
And it all comes down to this one. This is everything right now. This is what we need to watch to see if he's going to be able to upset this podium. And so far, he's looking really solid, Jimmy. Compared to his other 2 runs, he looks smoother and he looks faster. So this is a very good sign for him to be able to get himself another medal. Beautiful bar spin to tuck no-hander. 360 tuck as well over that double-sided transition box jump. We're coming towards the end of the run. Lands that one clean. He's going to need something big here to put the exclamation point at the end. What's it going to be? The manual.
Can he hang on?
And the bar spin out. Nice. Now that's how you show up on the last run right there to be able to try to get yourself on the podium. But is it going to be enough? We've seen some serious riding from all of these guys. Brandon Lupos' double flare. Kevin Peraza's flare over the box backwards. And I mean, Marcus Christopher, everything he did was unbelievable, but this was an amazing run, and I am so curious to see what this score is going to be. Everything was just really clean. He landed everything super smooth. And like I said in the beginning of the show, this guy goes so high, but he has the biggest tricks as well. And to get this manual all the way across the awning, right in front of the drive-thru, sending that bar spin in was the perfect exclamation point at the end.
So now we play the waiting game. He was in the top 3. Brandon Lupos and Kevin Peraza edged him out. He's one spot on the outside looking in. So your defending gold medalist on the left. The person in the lead sitting on your right here. What is it going to be for Jose Torres? Brandon Lupos sitting in that bubble spot. He gets a 90.66, so that's going to edge out Brandon Lupos. Not going to be enough to get the win, but your defending gold medalist is going to walk out of here with a medal on that third and final run. But that is the man of the hour right there, Marcus Christopher, BMX Park Gold here in Ventura 2024.
He had an amazing run from start to finish, so much power, so many tricks, and I'm glad that he was able to get redemption. And I also want to point out that Reed Casey, Pat Casey's son, just put the medal around his neck. And I am so happy to see that.
So for Jose Torres, that is his third medal at the X Games overall, his second bronze. Kevin Peraza's made it 2 medals this weekend, 1 gold, 1 silver. And that gentleman right there, we talked about at the top of the show, had a terrible crash in round 1 last season. He comes back in full redemption mode in 2024 and walks out of here with BMX Park Gold. Let's send it down now to Kristen B.
Marcus, with your first ever X Games Gold, what went into the resurgence we saw here today?
Yeah, I couldn't be happier right now. I was confident in my riding, and I got a lot of practice in, and I made it happen. I did 2 runs, I landed good, and couldn't be happier.
Marcus, to have this moment after such a devastating downfall last year, how hard did you have to work to get back to this point?
Yeah, I had to work hard. I was on a liquid diet for a while after almost dying last year pretty much, but this moment couldn't be better. I just won gold after last year and couldn't be happier.
Well, Marcus, it is time to celebrate in his first X Games gold medal winning run, guys.
Yeah, that's his second X Games medal total. He has a park bronze from Chiba, Japan in 2023, but his second one just happens to be the shiniest one of them all. He walks away with X Games gold out here tonight. With the first run was good enough to hold up, and he said, I'm not done with that, and put up a 95.66 to take home the park gold medal here on the Sonic Park course. We're not done yet. Still more action to come. Right now, we send it over to Selema, Masekela and crew over on the host set.
What an event with one more to go. So much respect for Marcus Christopher. That was an insane contest. Eunice, your mind is blown and I know it.
You already know what I'm going to say.
What are you going to say?
Oh my God.
I honestly just love that this is your first X Games and that you're seeing all of this for the first time. And this is a true, genuine reaction to where the level is at.
I'm trying to take it all in, but there's a lot going on. But yeah, so happy to be here and excited, and definitely have a new appreciation for X Games and how much production and coordination. There's like 8 different voices going on inside our heads, and it's a lot of work putting it.
And you've been killing it. You've been killing it. You know, everyone's got to start somewhere. It's just like, you know, a lot of these people that are coming to X Games for the first time, you know, they get the nerves, and then all of a sudden, boom, they're on top of the podium. You're at level 3
of my hosting career.
Yes.
Let's go.
And it only goes to 3. What's it like seeing all of this in person, Eunice?
In person, it's so different. Like just seeing the massive scale of the park and the ramps and like, I don't know, just the energy. It's so different in person.
Yep, exactly. And what has been something that has really surprised you since you've been here?
One thing that surprised me.
What comes to mind?
Oh man, I love how they're skating the Sonic Park like on the roof and on the sign, like if those obstacles are even supposed to be skated or biked on.
Biked on, and you're a skater yourself. I mean, does this inspire you to continue progressing your skating?
Oh, for sure. There's like no excuse.
Yeah.
You know, because I mean, athletes are getting older too. I'm getting older, but there's still a lot of tricks to do.
There's still a lot of tricks to do and a lot of skits to film.
Lot
If you
of
guys
skits
don't
to
follow Eunice on Instagram, @NotCheetos, do it. What are you at, like 136,000 followers or something?
I don't know, something.
Yeah, something like that. I lost count a while ago.
I have so many.
Yes, Neuromance27, she does skateboard, and she's very good at skateboarding.
Thank you.
But back to BMX on the screen, Kevin Peraza has been on fire this weekend, and he still has 2 more events to go. Or sorry, 1 more event to go. Tomorrow at the Dave Mira BMX Park Best Trick.
Wow.
Very excited for that. That one is hands down one of the craziest.
Is he supposed to be biking on that?
I think he's going to get in a lot of trouble. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, we're all so excited. I really feel like the universe has just been on Kevin Peraza's side. You know, it's just like good things happen to good people, and the way he rides with such a big smile, and he's just the nicest human being on planet Earth. So humble, so grateful. And I really feel like the universe picks up on that and says, you know what? Oh, as I say it, you know what? We got you. But thank you, chat, for hanging out. We're going to toss it over to the man in charge. That is Selema Masekela. We can't wait to see what he has to say and if he still has a voice. Selema, how are you feeling out there? You doing okay? You still alive?
I am feeling absolutely wonderful, sir.
Good.
Still trying to recover from what just went down in men's BMX park over at the Sonic Park. But I'm joined right now by the one and only Patrick Evans.
Hi.
Who, where's your gold medal, sir?
Oh, that old I might have it on me.
Still reeling, I would imagine, from your first ever gold medal. From your first ever gold medal?
Yeah, I went out a little bit last night, had a good time. It's
As
been
you
a few
should.
months of hard work. So
the event was Best Whip. It's always a showstopper, the Friday night starter here in Ventura. And you did so. You kind of broke ground, not just for yourself in getting a gold. Your best finish at X Games before, I believe, was a 4th. But you did so on the Stark future, the Tony Stark future. I could not resist. Electric bike, which a few have tried to learn how to move, but like it takes some navigating to go from a gas bike to the electric bike. Explain what the differences are.
yeah, I mean, obviously, electric bikes have been in X Games before. I think it's probably 5 years now. We had the Alta in there, and now we have the Stark Future. And it's definitely a lot different. It takes some time. It's a little scary because, as you can tell, like when I get the snap off the ramp, all that wheel speed has to go somewhere. So you're committing a lot more. It's almost like you're going for like a backflip. You kind of pull off the lip, snap into it, then you just stay in it. Like it's kind of more like a trick rather than a whip now to me.
The first time that I saw the whip was from afar, and I was like, did that person just do a backflip whip? And then I watched it even in slow motion, and it is almost like a carving 360 that comes back around.
I was calling it a cork zero because I saw some guys on trampoline doing that. I'm like, I'm gonna call it a cork zero.
Cork Zero. I feel an endorsement coming. What was it like, though, in reflection, to have this moment where people have been questioning, especially in the motocross community, whether or not an electric bike even counts as a motorcycle, to come through and be like, I'll show you how it counts. Look at this gold around my neck.
Yeah, I was really excited to be able to just kind of keep trying to push what we're doing, because I think that bike's going to allow us to get bigger. Obviously, it worked last night, so I'm going to keep on it, and it's really exciting for me to be able to put that bike on a platform like this and do what we're doing. I'm really excited.
I found it interesting when I opened my phone this morning and I started looking at the comments. I was blown away by how divisive a comment, a topic it was in motocross. Just people being psyched and amped about the bike, and then other people who are like, that's not fair, it should be gas.
I like when the people start fighting in the comments. I just start looking at them, like my comments have been going off. But I mean, yeah, it's changed. People don't really like new stuff, and especially motocross is, we're kind of based on the heritage of, gas and motors and all this stuff. So I get it. It's going to take time.
Yeah.
Things take time.
It's interesting that a sport like freestyle, which is all about innovation and progression when it comes to maneuvers, is a little sluggish when it's like, well, we're not too sure about the equipment, but we'll look back in history and this will be a moment that moved it forward.
I really hope so. That's kind of what I was feeling last night. I mean, it felt special for me. It felt good for that bike and for X Games.
We're working on getting our screen to work to get some replays right now from last night, because you were explaining before how you come off and that wheel spin's got a lot. What do you have to do to get that under control?
As long as I snap off straight, like I try not to carve too much,
right?
Because you kind of lose like the gyro off the lip. So the straighter you can go, the more it just snaps, and it's going to come right back to straight. As long as you don't slide a little bit, you're going to be fine.
That's awesome. Moving forward, now that there's been a gold medal attached to an electric bike at X Games, how do you think that the rest of your field of competitors will start to game plan around? I think someone else is riding one.
We got Colby Raha and quarter pipe tomorrow.
Right.
Hopefully try to get another medal there.
Yeah.
Good for the team. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's going to be like the only option to win WIB. I still think you could probably win on a gas bike. But I don't know. Time's going to have to tell.
Well, again, your name is going to be in the history books. You're from Maryland, right?
Yes, Annapolis. Right by Travis Pastrana's house, kind of.
Are you neighbors?
We kind of were, yeah. my grandma was always like, Travis Pastrana, right down the street.
And now you live in Murrieta, which is the Maryland of California.
Oh, yeah, that's what I like that you call it that, because that's what I'm going with now. It's basically the same thing. But yeah, it's good. I live right by Jeremy Stenberg, Robbie Madison. I just go ride all their houses all the time, so it's really fun.
And all the backyard compounds. We can hear Best Trick behind us. Some predictions on what you envision going down from a progression standpoint.
I haven't heard too much. Everyone's been pretty quiet this year. They've been holding it pretty tight. I know Adelberg's probably going for cliffhanger front flip. I think Jacko's got a different front flip variation. We're going to see some double backflips, of course, off the next gen. And yeah, it's kind of exciting to see the next gen in Best Trick, man. And we got a really good landing this year. This setup is dialed.
There are 3 different takeoffs, one at 75. What's the difference or the particular thing about that next gen ramp? What does it do that the others don't?
I mean, the amount of airtime you get is just insane. Like doing a grab trick, you can just do whatever you want. You can make breakfast up in the air. Have a little meal and get back down on the ground. It's just so much hang time.
Send a couple DMs and come back down.
I sent a couple texts last night. I don't even know if you noticed. I have a smartwatch on my bar.
That's awesome. We were watching BMX Park just before. You have a background in BMX. What was that like for you watching Marcus Christopher and company?
Yeah, I just walked in and Justin Dow was killing it. And we used to actually compete when we were like 10 years old in North Carolina, so it's kind of funny, man. Come full circle for both of us being here, so it's rad.
The progression of BMX at this time, as we're looking, I believe, at Marcus Christopher's run. Look at this. What?
Double down whip flare?
Casual.
I remember when just one down whip flare, or just a flare whip was a huge deal. Wow.
Yeah, it's like if you blink your eyes.
That kid's on another level right now, huh?
Completely. I believe he ended up one-upping this run as well.
Yeah, BMX is it's the Olympic level, you know. and we're here for the Olympics of action sports right now. So it's going on.
This is like the Olympics of action sports, the preview before people get to see these sports literally at the Olympics in Paris, which would not be taking place if it was not for the X Games. So yeah, us. Moving forward now, you got this X Games gold. Any new goals moving forward from a competitive standpoint or creative? What do you want to do that you haven't done yet?
I have been working on a couple new tricks like in the foam pit, but I'm probably going to save it for a video part I've been working on. So my favorite thing is riding in the hills. I'm a free rider. The contest stuff's cool. I love X Games, but this is pretty much the only contest I really care about all year, as most people. It's X Games.
Way to bat 1,000, sir. And congrats again to you. When we come back, we're getting into it right here on Saturday night at Moto X Best Trick. This has been Patrick Evans.
Thanks, guys.
See you shortly.
Thank you, Selema, for extracting so much insight and knowledge from Sir Mr. Patrick Evans. That was a wonderful interview, and I learned a lot. So that was incredible. As we head into our final event of the evening,
yes,
and quite possibly one of the most highly anticipated and gnarliest event.
Yeah.
Next to Moto X Quarter Pipe High Air, that is Moto X Best Trick, where we're going to see
I am
craziness.
on the edge of my seat, honestly.
Oh yeah, she is.
I literally.
Oh, figuratively. Yes, she is.
But I
on the
am
edge
both.
of her
I'm
seat.
figuratively and actually. No, like how I was saying when I was saying the best whip, it like blew my mind. So like I can only imagine what will happen for Best Trick.
This one's, at least for me, for lack of better words, like the scariest one to watch. Like this one, I'm kind of like,
Yeah.
I'm gripped. You know, this one, I'm just like,
Anything can happen.
please land, please land.
please,
The
please.
tricks that they're doing these days, front flips and cliffhanger, front flip variations, double back flip, like it's
So
just,
cool.
oh man.
And they go so high. So
there's
high.
There's 3 different ramps that they can choose from, and let me tell you, we are in for a treat. Eunice,
Yeah. Oh wow, you see that?
your jaw is going to break this table in half. Knowing your reactions to what we've seen already, prepare for probably the craziest Moto Xing that you've ever seen. And we know there's an Aussie invasion. Australians have captured 11 of the past 14 X Games Moto X Best Trick gold medals and have dominated the discipline. Since 2010, Aussies have earned an incredible 33 of 42 medals awarded in Best Trick, which is a whopping 79%.
Wow.
They've swept the X Games Best Trick podium 4 times, all since 2010. And at X Games Ventura, 5 of the 7 riders currently scheduled to compete in Best Trick are Australian. Aussie, oi,
Oi, oi, oi.
Interesting. I wonder
Yeah.
what's going on down there.
That's what they do. They train for this. They build huge jumps, and they're savages. It's in their blood.
They go for blood.
I did have a moment to catch up with Jackson Strong here. He's a longtime friend of mine. He's usually
yay.
very energetic and very outgoing, but I could sense this, like, the nerves. I could sense the nerves from him. He's like, we're going into battle, and that battle is about to begin. Are you excited?
Woo!
Are you excited?
Yeah.
Chat, where are you? Are you excited?
Chat.
W's in the chat if you're excited.
Yes.
Okay, I think everyone's excited for Monster Energy Moto X Best Trick. Let's go full send.
Welcome back, everyone. Beachside here at the Ventura County Fairgrounds. Second night of 3 of competition here. X Games Ventura 2024, presented by Sonic. It is a packed house out here tonight as we get set to kick off Monster Energy Moto X Best Trick. Welcome inside the booth, everyone. My name's Jimmy Coleman, alongside Vicky Golden out here tonight on this journey as we get set to hand out some FMX medals here. We have to talk about 2 of our dominant competitors. The first one being Jackson Strong. He happens to own a slew of medals when it comes to Best Trick.
Absolutely. Jacko's no stranger of getting some medals out here. I hear he's got a new trick up his sleeve, so I think we're going to see a world's first out here.
Yeah, the Aussies over the years, they've taken 11 of the last 14 Moto X Best Trick gold medals, and Jackson actually had 7 of those to his credit.
He does, but we have Rob Adelberg, and we have a healthy Rob Adelberg. So last year, he got hurt in practice, injured his neck, and wasn't able to compete. So he's hungry. He's been riding all year, feeling strong, and he looks really, really good on the bike.
Yeah, Rob looking for that redemption out here tonight. Right now, let's check in with the 3rd member of our team, Kristen Beat.
Back and healthy here at X Games 2024. Rob, you told me yesterday you've been able to perfect this trick over the last 2 years, and after watching film, you figured this is the right time to debut it. How excited are you to show this to all the fans here in Ventura and everyone at home?
Yeah, I'm pumped to be back and healthy. The trick's gnarly, and it happens quite fast, and I thought I was ready last year, but like looking at the video, like you said, and some more time, obviously another year to train it, I feel really good. I'm nervous because it's a gnarly trick. It happens quite fast and I have to be perfect, but I feel like I got it pretty good now, and I'm stoked to show you.
Rob, best of luck, guys. An Aussie title card matchup here in Moto Best Trick.
Yeah, that Aussie domination started all the way back in 2010 with Cam Sinclair, and then it's kind of been the Jackson Strong and Rob Adelberg show over the last 13 contested events that we've had out here. However, it's a field of 6 out here tonight, Vicky, and this one always kind of leaves you on the edge of your seat because you know you're going to see some craziness, but it also makes you a little bit nervous as well. Let's talk about some of the other riders in the field out here tonight.
Definitely, we have Julian Van Stippen coming up, and he's been a heavy hitter for sure, but he's definitely down on his luck right now. He just switched from a KTM to a Yamaha, and it's been raining in Belgium non-stop. So I actually got to ride with him the 2 days prior to coming up here to X Games, and that's it, and that's all he's had. So he has some odds against him, but I think he's ready.
I also want to throw Harry Bink into the mix out here. He has double backflip combos in his arsenal. He can also do the front flip. Harry's also a little bit banged up right here, so we'll just have to wait and see what Harry will unleash out here tonight. You never know. I mean, banged up or not, that kid loves to just get out here and throw down regardless. If you're wondering what happened to our defending gold medalist and why he's not on there, David Rinaldo, after last year's gold medal, he decided he was retiring from competition, so that is why you do not see his name in the start list out here tonight. But they're each going to get 2 shots at it out here this evening. There's Harry Bink. I heard word earlier in the day that he was a little roughed up, but like I said, I mean, never ever count that guy out. And Rob Adelberg, who we talked about, he got injured in practice the night before the competition last year. It was a neck injury and had to sit this one out, so definitely looking for some redemption. But both him and Jackson Strong, it's kind of been the front flip variation party between those 2 guys over the last several years.
It absolutely has been. Those 2 go neck and neck, and they have insane talent on a bike. But we also have Javier Villegas coming out, and he actually got a very, very last-minute invite. But the good thing with Javier is he doesn't have to get ready. He stays ready. So he was able to take on this last-minute invite.
Yeah, Taka Higashino has some insane combos out there that he can throw down as well. They're going to have 3 different ramps to choose from out here. You've got what we call the standard US comp ramp that's about 75 feet from the lip to the landing there. Then you've got a super kicker. Now that one, it's a shorter landing, but it's a little bit steeper, and that's what we've traditionally seen people throwing the double backflips off of. But what's been really taking over the next gen ramp, that one, you can see it's the tallest one out there. It's 11.5 feet tall with a 54-degree radius, 72 feet to the landing gap. That one gives you some real hang time, some pitch that allows these guys to throw in the big combo moves, and it was used for the first time at X Games out here just last year.
Yeah, not a lot of people have access to that next gen, so it's been a real tough one for these riders to get used to, but now we're starting to see them a bit more here in the US and at other training compounds. So with more access comes, you know, more comfortability. More comfortability gets more confidence in these riders, and so even having the setup from last year to this year, you can see they're comfortable right away and their confidence is booming, and now they can focus on the task at hand instead of worrying about different details of a difficult setup to deal with.
Yeah, and it just fuels the progression, especially when it comes to this sport. You can see there's a good look at all three of the ramps there. The next gen, that's the one that's over there if you're watching on TV on the far left of your screen here. But we started off with Javier Villegas from Chile, 2 X Games medals. He owns a freestyle bronze and he owns a speed and style silver as well. Now, I kind of have, I was going to say, I think I know what he's going to do, but you might see this one with the jet ski takeoff here, Vicky.
He does. He's one of, I think, maybe 2 riders in the world that can do this, and massive off the next gen ramp, flawless, and I can't believe how good he does those. It's so rad to see.
He does that in shows as well, like it's nothing. So if you're like, okay, so you stand up in the seat on that one, and then he takes off that way, and then launches himself into a flip combo.
Yeah, and for anybody out there, that is not common whatsoever. and especially to be flipping and then just kick off the seat and look through straight to the landing, eyeball the landing when you're hanging off the bike and swinging back around, and he landed great too.
So the judges working off of a 100-point scale out here tonight. They each get 2 runs here. It is the better of your 2 runs that count. Everyone chasing X Games gold out here this evening as we await the score here for Javier and that first attempt. I mean, it was perfect.
Yeah, I don't know how much he's going to get that better because he started off flawless, but I mean, he's probably got something else up his sleeve to make it bigger and better.
So an 85 flat for Javier to get things started here at Monster Energy Moto X Best Trick. As we take a look at Osaka, Japan's Taka Higashino. He owns 2 medals when it comes to Best Trick, one of them silver, 1 bronze. He also happens to own 3 freestyle gold medals. See where Taka's lining up here. It looks like he's going to head towards the next gen ramp as well.
Wow, that is so technical. I don't think it happened so quick. You probably didn't see, but he just did a seat grab flip and took his hand off, which the minute you start taking your hands off upside down is that's a no-go for me.
It was hard to tell from that angle. Have to see the replay on this one. It's hard to tell from there too. I thought he was here. This will be the one that'll tell the tale.
Yeah, that is great. I mean, I don't think I've seen him do those. He's wanted to do them for a long time, and he had some access and some time on the next gen here at X Games and decided to start taking his hands off.
I thought he was going to go rock solid flip, but changes it up right there. So we'll see. Javier set the bar with an 85 flat. What's it going to be for Taka Higashino? First Japanese Moto X competitor to win gold at X Games when he got that 2012 freestyle gold.
This is actually his 18th X Games appearance. Isn't that crazy? 18 years.
Yeah, first Japanese rider to compete at X Games Moto X in 2007. It's been over 11 years since his last medal. Came to America in 2006 trying to get in X Games, and then him and Jeremy Stenberg hit it off, and Jeremy said, hey, you know what, I'll sponsor you, and he's been here ever since.
Yeah, you can't get rid of him. He rides too good.
So Taka's going to get an 87.33, so that'll overtake Javier. This is Julian Van Stippen, who walked away from Best Whip last night with a silver medal, but you talked about a lack of practice time for him because it's been raining a lot in Belgium, and then he had to make the trip over here for X Games.
Yeah, he's headed towards that super kicker, and I think he's going to head for that for comfortability for sure. Yes.
Oh, he looked like he was going a little too deep from that angle, but he pulls that one around.
Oh, he's so stoked. Like I said, he hasn't had any time to practice. He has not done any double flips. For him to go and just send it for the fans like that, that's so awesome.
He is fired up about that one. He has 4 medals now in Best Whip. 1 gold, 2 bronze, and that silver from last night. Sends a perfect double back.
Yeah, full elbows up to get ready for this pull and a handful of throttle. He yanks the life out of that bike to bring this thing around, and he comes in a little hot and heavy, but he still landed it, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, just leaning right on that one, too, as you see in Samsung flow motion there on the replay to give you full appreciation of that one. So the pressure is off, and 89.66 for the Belgian. He's got a bunch of best whip medals, looking to add a best trick medal to the trophy case right now, and sitting in that top spot as we are halfway through the run order here in round 1 out of 2. Before we take our first look at Harry Bink, let's check in with Kristen B.
Yeah, guys, there was some speculation regarding whether or not Harry Bink would be making this start. He has some pulled cartilage in his chest, among other injuries, but he is out here like the warrior he is. He said it's hard because you want to focus on your trick, but you're in pain.
I don't think Harry really pays any attention to pain. He just goes out there and does it. That's what we're talking about. You just heard her talking about his injury, and instead of withdrawing, he just comes out and does a double backflip.
Yeah, in true Harry Bink fashion. I mean, anybody else would have walked away and said maybe today's not the day. And I mean, even odd enough, you don't really see him wear jerseys too often, and he's wearing a jersey, and it looks like a under chest protector, so that means he's really injured.
The night's still young, and he's got another run. He's obviously feeling it, so the jersey may come off. We'll see. The jury's out. I mean, look at the rotation. I mean, after the report on the injury, and then to see that, and the fans weighing in, that was so clean. Take another look at it here from the head-on angle with the drone shot.
Unreal. You see him start opening up because the next gen gives you so much time to think about a rotation. He had to slow down the second one, so super impressed. Stoked for you, Harry.
So Harry checks in with a 91 flat, so he will overtake Julian Van Stippen, so that's going to bump Javier down to 4th. So Taka Yoshino now sitting in a bronze medal spot. Julian Van Stippen slides to silver, but we still have 2 riders left to go in the rotation. This is Australia's Rob Adelberg. Did not get to compete here in Best Trick last year. Had to withdraw due to injury. 7-time X Games champ. He's got Snowbike Best Trick gold medals, Moto X Best Trick gold medals, and Freestyle gold medals. And there you go, Mickey!
No way! Yes!
The front flip combo out of Rob Adelberg, first try.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. So stoked to see it. I mean, he robbed himself last year by not being able to compete, and then he goes out, busts it out first try. You know he's been putting in so much hard work to make this happen.
Have to take another look at it here. Look at the X Games fan pulse meter as he takes off for this one. It doesn't get any better than that, Vicky.
Oh, perfect execution. And like he said, this happens so fast for him. And the minute you start letting go in a front flip like that, I mean, all the ergonomics, all the G-forces call you to just pull you off the bike, and he's holding on with dear might to make that happen.
I mean, that was insane. I mean, fully laid back into that one. I mean, the relief that he must be feeling right now after what happened last year, and to get that out of the way on the first go here. And a 96, almost knocking on the door of perfection. Rob Adelberg, your new leader. We still have one more rider to go in the rotation, and word on the street is Jackson Strong has some new tricks in the mix for this year's X Games. Let's hear more about what he's got in the bag in this athlete profile.
Ventura last year, 23, felt like X Games was back to its roots. It had that high energy, a big sort of a party vibe over the weekend, and I think that's what really makes X Games. You know, when the fans and everyone's excited to be there as an athlete, it just brings up the morale and makes the event really special. Off season, I've been on the bike every week trying to stay in shape. For me, it's about that repetition, just not missing a day, and that's where my best performance comes from. This year's competition, I've got a new trick I've been working on, and I also want to further where I was last year. I wasn't quite happy where I left the cliffhanger front flip. I want to try to turn that into a jackhammer front flip, and I've got something new I've been working on as well. So beyond the score and the medals and everything, when my career's over, I want to make sure that what I set the task out to do, I want to do it well, and I want to complete it. There's still some stones unturned there.
You know, to tell you the tale of Jackson Strong in the front flip and how deep it goes, it was all the way back in 2011 in LA where he first won a Best Trick Gold with that trick. That's how long ago he nailed that and has perfected it, and I'm terrified to see. He said he's got a possible new one.
The brain that Jackson Strong has, I don't want to be inside of it or know what he's got cooking, but I think we're all about to see.
Going for the front flip with the cliffhanger. Did he take the feet off afterwards as well?
Wow, so impressive. He looked a little rushed, like he didn't get the best rotation, but he still pulled it off. And that, hey, any trick you can land in best trick is unbelievable, because, I mean, you see it a lot in skate and BMX. A lot of guys hit the ground and get back up, but that is definitely not the case for this sport.
Look at the way that he tucks into this.
Yeah, he comes in a little under-rotated, and I think he knew that, so he probably didn't get off the best he wanted. But knowing Jackson Strong, he's, like he said, he probably has something else up his sleeve, and he's ready to do it again.
6 of our riders.
So, wow, what is this going to be? I mean, a 96 and a 91. That's Rob Adelberg and Harry Bink. Julian Van Stippen sitting on the bubble right now with that 89.66. As we await the score here for Jackson Strong, the cliffhanger front flip. And that's going to be good enough for a 93.66 to slide him into that silver medal spot. That's going to bump Julian Van Stippen out. Well, we also want to mention that a bronze medalist from last year, J.O. Archer, not here tonight. We lost him, unfortunately, earlier this year. As you can see, all the riders and J.O.'s family here wearing the shirts. These riders not just chasing medals out here tonight, but we're here to pay tribute to an FMX legend, a warrior, and a friend to so many. Tonight, we honor the legacy and memory of J.O. Archer.
Really excited right now to meet video game developer, former BMX rider, Adam, who has a new game coming out, Street Dog. What can you tell us about this video game?
So I'm kind of like somewhere between Tony Hawk and Skate in terms of arcade style, kind of easy to pick up, hard to master type thing. And in terms of the kind of gameplay, I've actually ridden street most of my BMX career. So Trails games were kind of easier to make, but this game was the game I've always wanted to make.
Yeah, what has the reaction been so far? Are people liking it?
Oh, it's been insane. So we got a kind of booth out there, and we've had all the kids coming through, just having the best time.
Congratulations, man. I'm going to download it the day it comes out.
Nice one, dude.
Really appreciate
awesome to speak to you.
Cool, man. You too. You mind if I give it a rip?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's do it.
Ow!
Low key, that game was actually pretty insane.
Wow, you're doing commercials now too?
Yeah, no, I was just right over there.
go.
Now I'm over here. That was really fast.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah, I sat down with him earlier, and he's been developing games for 20 years. He developed a ton of different, bike game, BMX games on the app network, and this is his first game going to console and PC. And it's kind of like a hybrid between, like, Skate, Tony Hawk meets Fortnite, and so it's really cool. It's really beautiful, just like
really
those first runs and first attempts in Moto X Best Trick.
Yes.
Eunice, first impressions.
It was crazy and so scary. Gabby, you got to see it actually like in person, right?
Well, yeah,
yesterday?
when I was on the ground yesterday and I was with Selema, we were doing like a little sign out, and like it was, the energy is just so tense but excited, and we're all watching and they're pumping us up, and it's great. But that Rob
Adelberg?
Oh my God!
It's insane.
The front flip, what like a lazy boy front, like everything gone. He's like, ha!
His feet.
That's gone too.
Things.
Everything's
We're
gone.
losing our minds.
Losing my mind. I'm dropping things because I'm so excited. No, that was so wild.
It's so intense. I mean, we watched so many. We've watched probably, I don't know, 15 different events, and you can really tell if you look closely at the different energies at the start before they drop in. Sure, everyone's a little bit nervous, but this one, the intensity level is on a whole different level because of what they're about to attempt.
Yeah.
They're flipping motorcycles like 70 feet in the air, upside down.
Sometimes in a row.
Catching it with their feet. It is insane.
Double backs.
Yo, Matt, a lot of props on this shirt. I couldn't agree more. They did an insane job.
I know the merch is on point, Ventura.
Yeah, I don't know if this
X
one's for
Games.
sale, so I mean, maybe I'll have to give this one away. W's in the chat if
There
you
you
want me
go.
to give it away, because you know me. Living is good.
So generous.
Just take away the shirt off his back. That's the kind of guy he is.
One more run to go, is that right? And what do you know? Aussies are on top, 1, 2, and 3 once again.
Murdering.
What do you think
What
we're
do
going
you-
to see? I think they're just going to try to clean it up. If I know
Yeah.
Jacko, I don't think he's particularly ecstatic with how that one went,
He'll
even
do it
though it
again.
was the craziest
Still looks
Scheisse I've ever seen.
Exactly.
Thank you for the follow down there. Thank you for the 100% follower goal,
100%.
chat. Chat, we love you. We love you so much.
Did
This
it.
is amazing.
Thank you.
Awesome. Well,
yeah. There we go. I think he's going to clean that up, and then do you think you're going to see anything new that we haven't seen?
I'm not going to say no, because that is the whole excitement of Best Trick.
I know.
You never know. It's,
I know. I'm really excited about that.
it's all or nothing. This is what they train all year for, and this
Yeah.
is the biggest stage on planet Earth to do it. And so knowing how gnarly all these dudes are, thank you for the sub, Jessica. I'm going to say they're going to go for absolute broke. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, all the
We
way
ready?
through. Let's go. I'm ready.
You ready? High fives? W's in the chat.
I'm ready.
Let's go. In unison. Back to Moto X Best Trick.
Woo!
Musco Lighting. We make it happen.
More sights and sounds of the weekend, courtesy of our friends over at Samsung and the Galaxy S24 Ultra. But right now, we've got one more round of runs to go here at Monster Energy Moto X Best Trick. 6 riders in the field out here tonight, 2 runs, best run counts, but it's that gentleman, Rob Adelberg, sitting in the top spot with a 96 flat after putting down a perfect lazy boy front flip in that first round, and that's what they're all chasing after here tonight. X Games gold being held by Dingo. They let that guy hold the medals out here tonight?
I guess it's a loose program down there.
No, he's a good dude. He's going to be doing the honors out here tonight. So right now, it's looking like it may go on Rob Adelberg's neck out here. We'll have to see. Everybody gets one more run at it. Never, ever, ever count out Jackson Strong. We take it back to the top of the order here. Javier Villegas, he had an 85 flat that first go-around. You see the stat there, the first Chilean athlete to ever medal at X Games. And we'll count, Vicky, we're going for the jet ski takeoff.
He's going
yet
back
again.
to it.
Takes it again into the flip combo there for Javier. It's insane how easily he does that. I mean, you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to be standing up in the seat like that to go take off and make a dirt bike fly through the air upside down like that.
Absolutely not. There's foot pegs on there for a reason, and he's choosing not to use them. Oh, massive Indy flip. He holds that thing for so long.
He just
unreal.
Yeah, he kicks those things out and just holds them. And the reaction there in the athlete lounge over on the digital set, Eunice was just astonished. She was at a loss for words there, and Gabby was like, yeah! I love Javi's Indy flip, so that's, he'll get it'll be an 84.66, so the 85 from the first go-around will be the one that holds up for him. We're bringing back in Taka Higashino. He's down there in that number 5 spot with that 87.33.
Yes, Taka. The ninja never disappoints.
Have to take another look at that one. I was looking at the scoring monitor when he took off. I'll have to see the replay. But as you said earlier, I mean, Ventura this weekend, this is his 19th X Games appearance. This guy's been in the game for a long time and never disappoints.
In true ninja fashion, double can. Let's go with the one hand, which is impossible to do, but of course Taka can do it.
So the double can, you're taking both feet, putting them off to the same side of the bike there, and taking one hand off the bars as well. So a great night for Taka. Look at that smile. He's one of the happiest people you'll ever see on a dirt bike. That guy's always got the best attitude. We're here in the middle of round 2 of 2 here. Monster Energy Moto X Best Trick under the lights here at the Ventura County Fairgrounds. Rob Adelberg in the driver's seat right now with a 96 flat. Jackson Strong with a 93.66. But it's Harry Bink sitting in that bronze medal spot right now with a 91 flat. As we are set to take our second and final look at Julian Van Stippen. This is his 5th X Games appearance. All of his medals have come in best whip. See what he's got here for a second attempt, Vicky.
Oh, massive whip. He's taking the safe zone, as he should. I mean, with the practice and prep he's unable to get, that's definitely the safe way. He stomped a double flip. He's stoked on himself, and yeah, just taking the safe road home.
Yeah, he ended up stacking his 4th X Games medal last night, so he has 2 bronze, 1 gold, and now a silver when it comes to best whip.
That's still pretty rad to see, even though it's not a double flip. I love to see it.
Yeah, it's still, I mean, going back to what we said last night, we did the best whip comp. You see it on TV, it's impressive, but when you see it in person, especially if you're new to dirt bikes, it's insane. It looks like something's about to go horribly wrong, and they bring that back around somehow, some way, and they do it each and every time like it's absolutely nothing. So Harry Bink, the story out here tonight, we thought that he was going to be out of, or just kind of play it a little safe maybe, but then he comes out and puts up a 91 in that last round, and then he's gotten rid of the jersey this go around. You see he's got one of the J.O. Archer tribute shirts on out here tonight as well. And Harry doing Harry things this second go around, saying, hey, I got one down the last go around. I'm looking at a potential medal out here tonight. I'm just going to have some fun.
Yep, Harry taking the safe road home, too. He already sent it. He did his job. And, yeah, he's got the awesome J.O. shirt and doing it for J.O.
Yeah, you can see him paying tribute as he rides by all the fans there showing off the shirt.
Full Harry style. Doesn't get any better than that. I think he's trying to impress the judge, Bilko, and get a little extra points probably.
You may get some brownie points with Bilko for that one, but it's definitely not going to help your score in any way, shape, or form. Either way, great job for him. I mean, especially after the report with Kristen about the injury and a torn cartilage in his chest, and then you still go out there and muscle around a double backflip and look at a potential bronze medal. But right now, that is the man of the hour here for now. Rob Adelberg sitting in that top spot with that 96 flat. I mean, the lazy boy front flip, it doesn't get any better than what you saw in the execution of that in that last run, Vicky.
Yeah, he's in a tough spot because obviously he wants to send it again, but Jacko comes after him.
So he's going to take the safety card out here tonight as well and just have a little bit of fun after that one. Yeah, never. He's in the lead. It was great on that first run, but never, ever count Jackson Strong out. Like I said at the top of the show, these two have just been trading battling back and forth over the last handful of years when it comes to best trick gold medals. Take another look here. I mean, listen, let me rephrase that. There's nothing, the safe route, I mean, compared to what he did the last go around, that's why I said, I mean, all of this stuff, these kids, they make it look so easy. It's all high risk reward out here.
Definitely, but he just pulled one of them, actually my favorite trick that he does, that one-handed heart look back. He does it so perfect. He holds it for so long, his body's straight up and down, his arms straight up and down with him. And yeah, that's my favorite trick that he does.
So it all comes down to our last rider with Jackson Strong. It's Adelberg, Strong, and Bink. You're 1, 2, 3 as of right now. There is one man standing in the way of a potential gold medal here for Rob. And again, the story with him having to withdraw last year after what happened in practice and now finding himself in the top spot. But here we go, our last rider of the competition here, Jackson Strong. When it comes to best trick, he owns 10 total medals, 7 of them gold. Can he get it done here in this last attempt, Vicky? Oh,
my God.
He was tentative on the last one, but the extension on that, are you kidding me?
Oh man, he pulled that off so well.
That is a cliffhanger front flip. Not taking it, I mean, the first one was gnarly, but he took it.
He was determined to make sure that worked how he wanted it to go. You could just see it. He forced it the whole way, and he was like, we're doing this whether it comes around or not, and he still made it come around. Oh, flawless.
Goodness, this is the angle that you'll really see it.
You see him push the bike down so he can get some more rotation out just to get that cliffhanger going.
I mean, he's not bent. The body's not bent. He straightened himself
Straight
out.
up
The
and
first
down.
one, he was kind of bent over. This one, oh, the judges have their work cut out for him now. I mean, we saw it last year, but I mean, that took it to a new level. So Rob Adelberg's got that 96. He's on your right. Jackson Strong on your left.
Oh man, this is a nail biter. That's gonna be so close. I would not want to be a judge today.
So we know Harry Binks getting a medal, and it's a 97.66, and Jackson Strong has done it yet again. It's an Aussie sweep of the best trick podium yet again. It was done in 2011, 2016, in Norway in 2019, Japan in 2023, and now it's happened here in Ventura in 2024. That's 5 Aussie sweeps on the podium here in best trick.
Man, the Aussies know how to send it, that's for sure.
I'm still trying to process what he did. I mean, to see it the first time and then to see him just completely send that.
Yeah, you can see the emotion pouring out. Like I said, he had to make that happen and force the bike to get that extra rotation to be able to get the cliffhanger out of that trick. It's so awesome.
And Dingo presenting him with the gold medal. Robbie Madison leaning in for a hug. Oh my goodness. We have to see this again just to try to process what just happened. Take another look. Look at how he tucks the head into the bars.
Yeah, you can just see him force that bike to get the rotation. Stomps the rear brake to try and speed up the rotation because he's a little bit under. But you can tell he's been doing this time and time again to put in the work, and he executed that so great.
So Jackson Strong taking it to the next level yet again. So now the Aussies have taken 12 of the last 15 Moto X Best Trick gold medals. So let's send it down to Kristen with our winner.
With his eighth X Games gold medal, Jackson Strong, walk me through the adrenaline rush of executing that trick.
That was definitely the biggest one I've ever done, and I had to dig really deep to get that out, and I'm just glad I was able to find that in the tank. It's yeah, I'm still shaking.
What about a trick like that makes you dig deep?
You've got to, once you do it once, you don't want to go again. No one here really wants to do their second jump because it's the scariest thing in the world. Like, it's gnarly. And I sacked up, went again, and it paid off.
Absolutely. Jackson Strong, your gold medal winner here at X Games Ventura. Let's go!
Adding his 8th Best Trick gold medal. What an absolutely epic performance out here tonight by both Rob Adelberg and Jackson Strong. And again, I have to give a shout out to Harry as well, Vicky, riding through the injury out here tonight. Your final thoughts?
Absolutely. I mean, this is an insane category to be a part of. Everybody crushed it, and it's so good to see that everyone was actually able to walk away healthy.
Well, that's a wrap here for Monster Energy Moto X Best Trick. Once again, it's an Aussie sweep of the podium here when it comes to Moto X Best Trick, the 5th time it's ever been done here at the history of the X Games.
X Games Ventura is presented by Sonic.
Live free, eat Sonic. And brought to you by Monster Energy. Unleash the beast.
My name's Ryan Ragland from Stasic Electric Balance Bikes. We're out here at X Games Ventura. We have a dirt course here for the kids to come experience our bikes. We have from 12 to a 20-inch bike, ranging from probably 3 to 12-year-old kids. We also have an airbag and a ramp for some of our original founding kids, plus some cool names in the space. So come out here and see what we got going on. Have a good time.
I love it. Yeah, that was us.
That was crazy.
The whole time watching that. The last jump of day 2, night 2, X Games Ventura. Jacko, strong, digs deep, and goes for broke. Are you kidding me?
He did something different in it. Freak me. Oh my God. That's how discombobulated I am. I'm like, where am I? Where's my face? Where's my mic? That was amazing. Jackson Strong. I am Aussie Sweep. They took it.
Once again.
No
surprise.
But I just don't understand how the body can do this on a motorcycle. I just can't, like...
You risk your life. Like, there's a moment there where you are basically just staring death in the face and going, nope, not today.
And then he even says, it's like, it's scary to do it a second time. It's like, this is crazy.
I thought that was so cool how he said that.
Yeah, because it's real and people should see and know that. Like, they really put themselves on the line and like, come on.
I need that photo.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, flip that on your Tinder profile.
On your Tinder. Date me. I can do this on a bike. I mean, honestly, this is amazing. And then, like, there was like an airwalk, like side thing. Oh my God, yeah. What's up?
Absolutely
That
mind
was
blown.
sick.
What
All
do
the
you think,
reaction
chat?
shots was sick.
Chat that's still here, thank you all for hanging out with us
Yes,
all
thank
day.
you.
What a day for action sports, for X Games. It's not over yet. We get to go send it at Cascade.
Oh
yeah.
We
Are you
talked
guys
to
going?
Cascade. You missed it.
What?
Cascade came and like we had like a whole chat. It was so much fun.
Was he cool?
He was really
So
cool.
nice.
Are we getting on stage?
I mean, I should have asked.
What do you
Why
mean? You didn't ask him?
Because I was
Guys, you
actually-
won?
Oh my God.
You had one job,
I had
gals.
one job and I blew it.
Come on.
It's okay. I'll find him and we'll all hang out.
Oh my goodness. We love you so much, chat. Thank you so much for all of the kind words. We really appreciate it. All
Yes,
the doves
thank you.
in the chat. That's what it's all about. Tomorrow, we still have so much more.
Oh,
we
yeah.
have 6 more events tomorrow. We're going to get into that a little bit later. We still have the man himself, Selema. I believe he might be
Selema.
with. We'll keep it a surprise, but he is with someone that we all love and have talked about so much throughout this
Wow.
weekend. But man, what a way to close out the night. Jacko, Rob,
jacked.
Harry Bink, everyone who just competed in that last event, everybody that got
Oh, Rob.
themselves the courage to throw
Incredible.
themselves off that ramp.
Yeah.
We salute you so much to the highest power.
Yeah. Thank you for entertaining us all with your amazing skill and heart and bravery.
Yeah.
Tons of bravery. I
Yep.
don't think I would ever do that.
Yeah, I mean, just think about rolling up to that ramp knowing you're going to go front
Just
flip and then let go of your
ham town.
bike, catch it with your feet, extend, come back. Too much.
Well,
just like too much.
What a way to go.
Let's take it over to the man himself, Selema,
Take it,
with
Selema.
special guest who?
Who is it?
Thank you, keepers of the lounge. I'm with one Mr. Tom Shar, a.k.a. Tom Nar, sir. What a day 2 of X Games, huh?
Yeah,
You've
for
been
sure.
You've been a busy boy.
Yeah, it's been a long weekend.
How would you describe your 2 days here at X?
I mean, it's X Games. It's always, everyone's looking forward to it every year. Like, it's a big family. We all know each other so well now. It's just kind of like a good reunion every year.
You were talking before we went on air about the best trick competition. They had this extension, a license plate, and you said there's something about when I come to X, I just can't help but I get drawn to the thing that is going to you know, that's gonna make me have to do some gnarly things?
Yeah, it's I don't know. Every time they set up the ledge or anything, obstacles, I kind of have to try and skate it.
How about that best trick contest? I mean, the women kind of set the tone. We just saw, look at Guy Curry and that Burial 540.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I want to say 540, 900. But just right from the jump, it was like, oh, it's on. Usually a best trick contest takes a little bit to warm up, but right off the bat, it was hammer time.
Yeah, I mean, Eddie was the first person to go, and he did a frontside 720, which is ridiculous to even say. But even with the wind, everyone did, I think, what they wanted to. And yeah, that was insane.
These last few months for you, with the Paris Olympics coming, have been it's probably the busiest time you've had as a professional. What has it been like with this qualifying process and just trying to keep your level on this journey?
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm just trying to stay level-headed through all of it. It's a lot going on. I was just in Budapest before this for the last Olympic qualifier, and I barely squeezed in the cut to make the team. So I'm pretty happy about that. But just trying to keep it one day at a time. Just keep skating and just try and, I don't know, just trying to have fun too.
I think energy is the thing that I marvel at. Like, you've had this 3 months. It's not just what you're doing to your body physically. What's it like between the years?
Physically, I'm honestly okay. It's a lot of skating, but mentally, I'm pretty fried. It's been a lot of just competing back to back to back and trying to just stay, I guess, motivated just to do one event after another. But I mean, we're done, or at least I'm done for the weekend. X Games isn't over, but I'm gonna definitely go home and relax for a couple days.
So the recovery begins now.
Recovery begins now, but then I got to start getting ready for the Olympics.
So between now and Paris, how do you set up for this, little afterthought of a contest called the Olympics?
I don't know, really. I'm just gonna kind of do the same thing I've been doing, just skating every day and just kind of working on finite, kind of just getting everything down to how I think it should feel. And yeah, I don't know. I think I'm ready though.
You and Mitchie Brusco, you came up as youngsters at X Games. Now there's this, and when you guys first started coming up, it was like, whoa, these guys are a little young. And then you started taking people's lunch money, and here we are 10 years later, 11 years later. But what's it like now as you see this next generation of kids that are at 9, 11, like Al and Emma and the rest of the kids that Moto's probably got in the dojo back in Japan? What is it like for you now to be looking over your shoulder and that the level and consistency that they have with the technicality of tricks they shouldn't be doing?
Yeah, I mean, I see those kids skate, and that's what early retirement looks like for me, is a 9-year-old kid. But I do remember being that little kid and kind of getting hazed a little bit by the older guys, but it's kind of a part of it. But yeah, it's insane. Every day I go on Instagram and I see some kid doing a trick no one's ever done before, and he's 7 or something, and I don't know. It's not fair, really, but I'm just trying to keep up with them at this point.
It's kind of a beautiful thing in the way that skateboarding has always grown. Like, first it was magazines, and you'd see some person you'd never heard of, and you'd see a sequence, you're like, wow, I wonder what that's like when you see that kid skate in real life, and then they'd show up at the contest. But now it's literally happening. I remember when I first saw Emma on Instagram maybe 2 years ago when he was 6 or 7, and you're like, oh, that's cute, maybe that's his one trick.
No.
But I don't know if it's because of YouTube or what, but the manner in which they're able to study everything, and then they have tricks from the last 30 years at 9, 11 years old.
That is true. They have a lot more to access. They can see every trick that's ever been done pretty much somewhere on YouTube, and they just go and learn it in a couple tries, and then next thing they're doing it every try in a contest. So.
And it's not just the little boys, but the girls in general. I feel like they're pushing skateboarding forward in a really, really fun way right now.
Yeah, the past 3 years for women's skateboarding has been insane. It's gone from, I don't even know how to describe it really. It's like every day there's something new happening. I honestly have more fun watching the women's vert contest than I do watching mine.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah.
They are the great motivators, I think, for the culture as a whole. Thank you for taking this time with us.
Thank you, man.
Congratulations on a great X Games, and really good luck to you in Paris.
Thank you.
All right. We are done for day 2, but plenty more to wrap up with Jack and the gang inside the Athlete Lounge. And, of course, we'll be back here for our 3rd and final day strong here at X Games Ventura 2024.
We're still here because we're still excited. We don't want to leave. We don't want you to leave either.
Never.
And we still see thousands of you watching and on the chat. We see you. We appreciate you.
We love you.
And we love you. We don't know you personally, but like just from gauging off of this positivity that you guys have been spewing into the comments all day. No, it is appreciated, and we're viewing it and we're watching it all day, and we just really see the community inside of the chat growing. We see dinner plans being made. I saw someone letting everyone know they're having pizza tonight.
Yeah.
A lot of Cinnamon Toast Crunch talk.
I mean, obviously.
Everybody wants free stuff.
Yep.
And everybody is tuning in from all over the world, and that's what makes this event so special, is that it really reaches a global stage. The action sports culture is alive and well and growing, and that is something we respect. Shall we recap the day? Do we even remember what happened today? We're gonna have to.
It was all a dream.
Roll the tape so we can actually get a quick refresh. Where did we begin?
Oh yes, Arissa.
Not where we began, but something that we talked about all weekend was Arissa True going for that 900, trying to make history. She was so incredibly close, so many tries.
So committed.
That were so close to her feet. And she is a young gun. She's not going anywhere.
She's coming back, and she's going to come harder and stronger.
That's 100% correct, Gabby. Could not agree more.
Yes.
And then, of course,
oh my gosh,
Mia Kretzer
Crushing
making
the 720.
history at the age of 9 years old.
9!
The youngest competitor and gold medal all in one event, as you witness with your own eyes.
So sick.
With that 720. She can't even believe it.
Look at
We
that.
can't believe it.
Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute.
Adorable.
Deserved.
Parents must be proud.
This,
Yeah, I don't even know
blew
what this
my
is.
mind.
Front foot impossible 540 from Moto Shibata. Hands go up. Yep. Selema's excited.
Needed of excitement. I don't
That
think I've
was-
ever seen that trick done before.
It's never been done.
That's
and I don't believe
insane.
that was done either. Guy Curry actually won the event because he
Yes.
did that during the timing.
Yes.
That 900 varial.
Congrats, Guy.
And then, of course, Kevin Peraza continuing to chase medals, his second medal of the weekend, ending up in silver here with style and grace and a huge smile on his face.
Such a sweetie. He walked past us a little bit ago, just all smiles and so hyped.
But, of course, Marcus Christopher was
Look
unstoppable.
at the power. The speed. He's like, no, I'm taking this.
Yeah, he's on a new level. Talk about the
Oh my
comeback, a mental battle, falling so hard last year that we're still feeling it this year. But he said, put
Definitely.
that story in the past. Remember me as a gold medalist. And then, of course, Jackson
on that
Strong.
moto.
Front flip, cliffhanger into the sky.
Beautiful. Look at that shot.
Dug deep, let the adrenaline fly.
Bring that fire
All on the
flames
table.
up. Yes.
Fire emojis.
Fire emojis all the way. That is exactly what needs to be said and done. I was on top of that landing, and my mind still gets blown of how insane things were done on this tonight.
A lot of history being made.
And it's going to continue to be made.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to see a lot more of
Never
these
gonna stop.
moments tomorrow, Sunday. June
Sunday.
30th. Grab
Yeah.
your Snuggies and your Cinnamon Toast Crunch. We
Your
kick off
Cinnamon
tomorrow, 10:15
Yeah.
a.m. Pacific Standard Time with the Women's Skateboard Park Final on the Sonic Park course. Dave
Excited
Mira,
for that.
BMX Park Best Trick on the Sonic Park course. R. Willie shall shine. Monster Energy Men's Skateboard Street Final.
Oh my gosh.
Will Nyjah Houston tie Garrett Reynolds and Shaun White for most X Games gold medals in history?
I mean, he's already in the trajectory of positivity and confidence.
That is
what
correct.
he got today, so I see why not.
I love the way you put it.
Yep.
Women's skateboard vert final. Arisa True, maybe she's gonna try 900. We never know.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like she would. Why not? Like, give it another shot. Like, she was so close.
And then Colby Raha on the electric bike for the first time at the Samsung Galaxy Moto X quarter pipe high air. Will they reach the 60-foot mark? I'm hearing rumors it's a possibility.
Oh my God, Eunice!
And then we
oh my God.
close it out with the Cinnamon Toast Crunch BMX Dirt Best Trick.
Oh, that's
with R. Willie and the gang. And we heard R. Willie talking in some interviews early. That is what he came here for. He is all about the best tricks.
Chills.
I mean, just look what he's doing in a full run. It's already insane enough. Where is it going tomorrow?
It's going to be a surprise, and I'm excited. I can't wait to see what everyone has in their pockets, in their bag, and they're just going to give it all of their all.
All or nothing on the final event.
All or nothing.
Peace and love to the chat. Tatiana, thanks for hanging out with us. I don't think you have not commented since we started the chat, so thank you so much for being here. Microwave Plastic, you can absolutely get a shout out. Who else wants a shout out? Seeing some hearts in the chat. Much love. Cinnamon Toast Crunch stole my bike. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Who do I gotta get?
Maybe it's
which one?
You're welcome.
Which one was it? Was it this one or that one? which one stole your bike? Because I will eat.
Yo, DJ Chamblaise.
Are we gonna see Cascade?
Top Shot Blazers. Jay.
The moment we sign up,
Shard in the dark.
Everybody,
We're running
going
out of here.
I think Cascade might be starting. I'm hearing some rumbles
Oh, the
outside.
bass is starting to kick in.
The bass is coming, guys.
Bananas. Bananas. I think that's the sign that we should log off. Chat, can we get out of here? We've completely lost the plot, as they say. Chat, we love you so
But
much.
you know, this is it.
We can't wait to see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank
we will
you
be
for
back
joining.
for our third and final day of X Games Ventura 2024. Do not forget to fan vote for mountain bike. Fan vote.
Yes.
Real mountain bike. XGames.com. So much more to come. On behalf of our entire X Games family,
I'm Gabby Maiden.
Eunice.
And Jack. We love you.
Love
we'll
you,
see
love
you
you.
tomorrow.
Thank
Have
you
a
for
beloved night.
Thank you for joining us.
Roll the tape.
Get all of the first 25.
My gosh, that's amazing.
And freestyle.